So, good evening, good evening. We are back again. Apologies for the lateness. I was on the north side and I didn't realize it was 8:30. I actually thought it was 7:30, which is why I jumped on this stream. Now I realized, oh shit, I'm half an hour late for my show. But here we are, biggest game in the season, and Lee Gunn has turned up late. Is that a good or a bad thing? Will we be smoking on the PSG pack this evening? However, we have plenty of beers. We might fucking need them. Anyway, smash the likes through the roof, guys. Come on, let's go. I need your help as well, guys. I need assistance in where to fucking watch this game because I'm going to be about a minute behind. Otherwise, it's not on. I ain't got TNT. I'm going to have to go on a bookie site to get that, which I can do. But I want to be closer to a minute behind. I want to be about 30 seconds behind, worst ways. But it's not on DAZN España. It's not on Movistar Plus. It's not on. Well, it is on Prime, I think. No, it ain't on Prime. It's not on Prime. So where can I watch this game where I'm not going to be a million miles behind? Because I've got a website which I use for a lot of games, but I'd imagine it's about a minute behind. So let me have a look. What have I typed in DAZN? What's a prat? All right, let's have a little look. See what we've got going on here. Pray for PSG. Hashtag pray for PSG. Right. I'm looking at JJ Okocha right now. How far behind am I? I've got 5 servers to pick from. Right, I'm on an advert on that one. This one is DAZN. Cheers. Why ain't it on fucking DAZN España then, you plebs? I think this one's about 45 seconds behind. No, it's over a minute behind. Fuck's sake. It's a minute and 20, minute and 15 behind. Yeah, PSG are warming up now. It says 29 minutes, 28:58, 28:57 to go. Yeah, I'm way behind. Maybe about a minute or so behind. Minute. About a minute. Let's have a look at the next one. Right, this is Foot Direct. But that one's a bit quicker. That's about 40 seconds behind. It's got 28, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Let me see if that changes on there, what time it comes out. Right. That one is less than a minute. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, it's fucking hell. It's 55 seconds behind. This is so jarring, man. Why don't they just put it on fucking DAZN España tonight? Idiots. Just give me the game, mate. What are we doing here? It's not on Movistar either. They had the Barca game. Swats. Big up Static, bro. Bless up, my bro. I've pinned that, my friend. Yeah, we've got the Bilbao game tomorrow, but I ain't got the... Fucking hell, man. This is jarring. Big up Tim, bro. Still got JJ Okocha on my screen. I said, Curtis, this stream's messed up. What do you mean? Got Mikel Arteta on my screen. Rolling in with his suitcase. How far behind am I? Luis Enrique. It's on TNT. Luis Enrique talking. What happened to Curtis? Anyone who's got a decent one that's pretty much banging time, email me it, please. The link's in the description. I'm about 10 seconds behind, yeah? Oh, that's fine. We'll keep it at that. But email them anyway, just in case. They're doing a screening at the Emirates. And I thought the screening at the Emirates was they're all going to be sat in the fucking seats like a match day, and it'd be on the big screens. And they'd pull down a big screen, they'd have half the stadium. No. No. It's in club level. And there's hardly anybody there. But don't worry, they've got a little brass band bouncing around. Yeah, listen to this clip. This is in the Emirates, guys. In club level. All right, mate. 15 quid for some chicken. Wow. Wow. Why do these people fucking stop paying it? Fuck's sake. 1K in 5 minutes. I know, without pops as well. Who knew? Cheers, guys. Gosh. Right, Jack Wilshere, Owen Hargreaves, Keown. How far behind? Tell me, how far behind? Laura Woods is about to... Right, Keown's speaking now. How far behind? All right, bless up Northside for the raid as well, man. Big up to everyone locked in. Score prediction 1-1. Like 40 seconds behind. Fucking hell, man. Fuck's sake. All right, Jamie, you're a ledge, brother. Bless my G. Will it work? Do I have to put a VPN on? Yeah, I'll have to put a VPN on, wouldn't I? And go UK. Let's see if it works on a VPN. Big up Tim's. All right, it's thinking. I don't know what's going on here. Come on, load. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Man said post it in the chat. What is login details? You're tapped. Bear with me, just see if I can sign into this real quick. Get these likes through the roof, guys. 1,000 by kickoff. Come on, let's go, guys. Won't sign me in, mate. The password's wrong, I think. Yeah, the password ain't happening, mate. Let me just double check I've typed this in properly. Hang on. It's not working, man. Won't let me log in. Nope. It's incorrect email or password. It isn't it working, pal? It isn't it working, mate? Yeah, moon the likes up, guys. Moon these likes up. Yeah, just rewind the stream 2 minutes. Big up Scotty, man. What's this? What's this? What's this? I've never heard of that channel before in my life. This is jarring, man. No, can't have it in my country, mate. Would ask someone on my VPN, maybe. There, we've got plenty of time, and we've got 20 minutes till kickoff. We'll figure something out. We will figure it out, guys. 1,600 in the building. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's go. What are we saying? I'm saying 1-1 as well. I've got one, but it's like fucking 40 seconds behind. It's not on DAZN. VIP League, I don't use that. I've got Tick Sport. Tick Sport, guys. I've got 5 servers on there, but yeah, this ain't happening. I want to be fucking closer than 40 seconds behind. Yeah, TNT. Yeah, I don't get that. Oh, dear. Finally, the full plays the same lineup as he did against Madrid home and away. That's what I'm saying. I knew he'd pick that lineup as well. Doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Linda. There will be an emergency meeting either way. It is squeaky bum time, Caleb. Come on. Is Tim's being a mutant against spaghetti? Is that what he's saying? Thorough news on Google. Let's have a look at that one. Okay. I guess you straight in as well. I'm on a Meerkat advert. What about that? Is that closer? I'm on a Meerkat advert, guys. Now I'm on a geezer doing kick knee ups with a fucking for Thatchers with fucking apples, guys. It's landed on his phone. Look at him. He fucking put him up front. He's got more fucking tech than half our team. Is that 20 seconds behind, is it? Is that decent, yeah? Happy days. Bless up, brother. Big up, Adam Ellis. Type that in. Straight in. No adverts. Straight in. First one. Bosh. Big up, Adam, bro. Appreciate that, man. Man said just disliked. Nobody cares. It helps the traction, bruv. Thanks. In fact, thank you. Actually, thank you very much. Just disliked. I don't care if you dislike. I've proved before, mate, that I've had more dislikes on a video than the previous one. Just to prove it don't fucking matter. It's all traction. In fact, since you've said you've disliked, we've just gone up another 123 people. This is crazy work. Thanks very much, mate. Beautiful scenes. About the numbers, bruh. The link. I'll tell you what the channel was. Where the fuck is it? I can't pin it. So write this down real quick. Google it. Do what you got to do with it. I can't find it. This comment section's going crazy. Where are you? Let's be having you. I can't find it. I am a mutant. Big up Mike, brother. Wish you Kia and having a Mikkel love fest. Disgusting, isn't it? I'll just type it in. There you go. Just type that in. That right there. Straight in. No ads, nothing. Obviously, it's on adverts now, but it was no adverts to get into it. Straight in. Not all heroes wear capes. Ding Dong Sports. 30 seconds ahead of me. Wow. You know, that's mad. I was on Amazon. That's crazy work. They got a YouTube channel as well. Not got the game on, obviously. No. Bless up you lot. You lot are relentless. Okay, yeah, as that game on. It does have the game. There's 4 players on it. Four streams for that. Pop-ups galore. All right. That's on a Qatar Airways advert. Oh no, we're back in the game. This one's even closer, I think. Got Mikel Merino on my screen at the minute. Barcola. All right, this one's lit. All right, big up, man. Bless up the chat. Bless up the chats. Right. We're back on pitch side with Owen Hargreaves chatting bollocks. We're in the same time, yeah? Perfect. Big up you guys, man. 2K in the building. Smash these likes up, guys. And we need 1,000 by kickoff. We've got 15 minutes till kick, 14 minutes till kickoff. What's happened to Curtis? You lot are saying Curtis is gone. What happened? All right, come on, guys. This is the name. I can't keep putting it in because I'll get dumb fucking... That is the name. Make the most of it. Come on, guys. You help me out. I'll help you out. Back in wits up. But come on, guys. It's there. Let's go, guys. That one there. Pray for PSG. Dodgy Wi-Fi. Wow. That's no good on fucking... That's no good on the biggest fucking game of the season. I can't lie. That's mad. That's not good at all, mate. Bless up fucking... Bless up Curtis, man. Hopefully he sorts that as well. Can't he stream off his 5G? Yeah, he ain't even got a stream at all. He ain't even... So did he even go live? Was he live? Because I can't even see a stream that he's done. Last stream he done was 2 days ago. He went live. He must have deleted it then. Should try it off his hotspot on his phone. Stream for like 5 minutes on 120p. Wow, is it that bad? Mate, I'd be fuming. That was me last fucking Monday, mate. I'm saying you, last Monday, I was sitting there and I was like, yo, this fucking blackout in Spain better be back by the Tuesday. Otherwise, I'm driving to Morocco. Yeah, that's not good, mate. I wish him all the best, man. Fucking bless up Curtis every time. Right. What are we saying? Big up Beastly Jabs. What phase was the Spanish power in? It was in phase fucking Guan. Big one. What are you saying, brother? You're not at the live screening at the Emirates in club level? I thought they would have done the screening in the stadium itself, like in the actual seats, and then just get a massive fuck off big screen. But no. It's in club level, as it looks like right now. 10 quid to get in. 5 quid for kids. Right, let me see if I can sign into your thing now, yeah? It's thinking. It's still thinking. We're in. We're in. Let me see if it's quicker than the link that I'm on. Bless up, bro. Appreciate that, my guy. It says view passes, your plan. I don't want to see fucking passes. I want to see the fucking game. Sports. Football. Watch now. It says upgrade my pass to start watching, mate. Yeah, it says upgrade my pass to start watching. Maybe you can only watch on one device at a time, bro. And I've set the VPN to England as well. Yeah, maybe it'll only do one at a time, mate. Upgrade your pass to start watching. Well, that's a bit shit, isn't it? They fucking scam you, didn't they? Premium TNT Sport, £30.99 a month. Yeah, bun that, bruv. They're taking the piss, Jay. They're taking the wholesale piss. There is no free pass. It says view passes, and it just says it's Discovery Plus. Well, I'm going to sign out, bro. Bless up for the offer, though, man. But yeah, it won't let me do it. I've signed out. I've signed out. But this other one seems to be working fine. So, big up Aaron, bro. Some baby crying on the screen. Big baby. Big baby. Yeah, this one seems all right. This one seems pretty good, to be fair. And there's plenty of them as well. Big up Adele as well. If this one fails, I'll use that. Bless. Oh, yeah, these Arabic ones are always good. Yeah, bless, bless, bless. Come on. Big up for the help, guys. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty now that work. Then this one, this Farah News, there's about 10 fucking links on there, and it took me straight in, so we're good. We're good for now. Big up Sam, bro. Bless up, Sam. Big up Adele, come on. Do VPN so you guys can get a 30-day trial. Now, I'll probably forget to fucking cancel it. But now, big up to everyone who sent the links and all that, man. Appreciate it. We've got plenty now. Big up to Miles as well. Link as well. Come on, bless up, brother. That says 403 forbidden, unfortunately. Access to the resource on the server is denied. Robbed. We've got plenty though, guys. Appreciate it, man. That's why I love you guys, man. Come on. Always here to help. Like Tesco, guys. Every little helps. Now help smash the likes up. And says Somali forehead. Fucking, that's not very nice, is it, bro? What's wrong with Somali's foreheads, bro? Right, let me grab these super chats. Yeah, I'm waiting for the TIFO. I'm waiting for the TIFOs on Irish TV, is it? Well, I'm in fucking Spain, bruv. Or is it on national TV in Ireland? And even then, it'll be about a minute behind, I'd imagine. But the only time I can ever get really, really in time is fucking when it's on Spanish TV, Spanish terrestrial. It's on national TV in Poland. Wow. What city do you live in? The closest city is Malaga. Big up Soph. Come on, babes. What we're saying? Well, I'm kind of good, but I'm kind of like, please don't F this up, man. Please just fucking win the game. Please. I'm tired. I'm tired. Sound like Northside, don't I? What's Faz texting me for? This mutant. What does he want? Why is he calling me? What are you calling me for, man? Leave me alone. What's this mutant? Like, you're nervous for me. Blaze, you've won a trophy. You support Newcastle, didn't you? Arsenal. You right there, mate? You've got super mega temperature. Could be worse. Would it be worse? It could. We are going to be in the Champions League, yeah, without being top four. Well done. Are you going to win it? With the Europa League, yes. No. Are you going to win the Champions League next season? Yes or no? Let's not get fucked up with the nitty-gritty now. Yeah. You're calling me, so I called you back out of respect, yeah? And now you're saying this guy, look, that's a proper TIFO coming out, lads. Look at this, proper TIFO. Proper TIFO, yeah. Look at this, fireworks. I told you. What did I tell you about the Parisians? They don't muck about, bruv. They don't muck about. Score prediction, Mr. Gunner. 1-1, sadly.
Oh, 1-1. So PSG still qualify. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, look at this. Look at this. Look. Proper stadium. Proper stadium. Look at this. Fireworks everywhere.
Yeah, I'll call you back. Hold on, I'll call you back.
See you later. You won't, but thanks for the warning. Silent. Do not disturb. Goodbye. Look at this stadium, bruv. Look at them. Beautiful. Look at this. Fireworks everywhere. Look, that is how you make a fucking atmosphere. Man said, look at Rance. What's Rance saying? These jokers, they're all here for our downfall tonight. You know that? Although, to be fair, I'm there for theirs as well. What's this joker saying?
No, no es mentira.
Nobody cares. You slag.
Yo tampoco me lo creía, pero sí.
This is what it is.
All right, look at this dickhead, man.
What you man telling me, though?
Look at this joker. Look at him. Look at this dickhead. Look at him. And his fucking knob.
Yeah, well, trust me. Bonjour tax today, blood.
This guy's a dickhead.
Oh, big up Shay, man.
You know he fully left his house to go and buy that as well, innit?
We're here, fam. Listen, I told you.
Let me call this joker. What are we saying?
We here, brother. We here.
Have you seen this shameless bastard?
Yeah.
You talking about Rance over there looking like Pepe Le Pew?
Trust me. Put your baguettes.
Yeah, I seen him.
Look at this dickhead. Look at him.
Pepe Le Pew. I seen him over
Pepe
there.
Le Pew. I'm going to call him real quick, mate. Bear with me 1 second, yeah. Have you seen the tifos they did?
No, I have not seen that. Well, I saw.
Bro.
Well, as I was logging in here, I saw the fireworks and all that stuff, but I hadn't actually seen.
And then the tifos all come down all the way around the stadium. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, mate. Look at that stadium, brother. That is what you do on a Champions League semi-final.
See, they coming out here to it now. Oh yeah, I see it.
Look at this. Yeah, look, they're realizing, oh shit, we played for Arsenal. We play for Arsenal. Yeah, look at Skelly's face, bro. Skelly's like, oh shit. It's like we had a fucking shower curtain. Look at Rice. He's taking it all in, brother. He's like, yeah, come on, Rice. We need a screamer today. Let me call this Pepe Le Pew in that. Yeah, let me see what this dickhead's saying. Look at this. Yo, Pepe Le Pew in the cut and that. Is that what we're saying?
What are you telling me, bro?
Don't tell me you fully left your house to buy that outfit, innit?
Bro, I don't need to leave my house, bro. Listen. You know what I'm saying? The postmen, you know, I do have postmen where I live. I know you don't have postmen.
No, they can't find my address, Rance.
This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. No. My thing's different still. They can find my house.
Hey, look at this atmosphere, man. Look at this.
Bro, listen, you man are gonna get cooked in a cauldron, you know, bro.
All right, look at that stadium, bruv. Look, that's how you make a Champions League semi-final intimidating, bruv.
Bro, look at that.
Look at it, man. There's smoke everywhere. I said this on my stream the other day. I said, if there ain't smoke on the pitch here 1, 2, 3 minutes into the game, yeah, they've failed.
Yeah, it's a madness. It's a madness, bro. The thing's different. This atmosphere, you man ain't built for this league, bro.
Skelly looked like he'd seen a ghost, bruv. I can't lie.
You're not built for this, bro. I can't lie, bro.
Well, we're seeing it. I'm saying 1-1 anyway. I still think we're going out, but hopefully they surprise me, mate.
Well, you think you're going to score here and you didn't score at home?
Yeah, come on.
Fair play. You know what I'm saying?
Right, we know what we got to do. However, we knew what we had to do when we went to Newcastle away in the second leg.
Very true, but you also knew what you had to do at home, bro. And it would have been win the game.
Yeah, but don't worry, man. No, listen, we're seeing it. In 90 minutes' time, it's either sack him or he's one game away from getting sacked. Oh, greatness. To be fair, he could skank a win.
I hear it, my brother. I hear it.
All right, nice one, man. Well, you try another successful 8 watch, mate. Know what I mean?
It would be better than your one, mate.
Yeah, oh wait, they're best 3 players, right? You're fucking lucky as hell, man. I swear, you lot skanked that.
The game is the game, Lee, bro. Do you know what I mean? You got to speculate to accumulate, bruv. You didn't do your job at home, so now you get me. Now you got everything to do.
Yeah, well, we're seeing it. We're playing with 10 men, so if we win with 10 men, it's a miracle because Odegaard's playing, mate. So
I hear you.
They got their excuse anyway, because apparently this ref was done for taking a bung on match fixing or something, wasn't he?
I really, yeah, well, bro, I don't know. Maybe you lot paid some money, bro. You know what I mean?
Maybe we're seeing it. All right, and well, you enjoy them, mate. Don't choke on them. Don't choke on them baguettes, mate.
Nah, but listen, Listen, it's all halal over here. We're chilling. Yeah.
You're a dickhead. I'll swear. See you later.
In a bit, bro.
Oh dear. This clown, man. Sitting there, he looks like fucking hamburglar, bruv. Big up Chris Welch. Big up, keep smashing the voice of facts. Come on, we are the voice of facts. Big up to you, brother. Big up Chris, man. Big up Iffy. Then you see Teta talking about how you should have 2 titles because you amassed more points than us this season. Bro, the guy's a dickhead. Yes, Ola, what are we saying?
What are you saying, brother? Yes, mate. Vamos. Let's go.
Hola.
We here, bro. We here.
Look at this stadium.
What's the prediction from you guys?
What time you
One.
on, Lee?
I ain't even kicked off yet.
I ain't kicked off yet. Hey, yo, Matty,
We're way behind you, mate.
You're gonna have to slow down for us, Matty. You know what I mean?
Matty's already in the final.
No.
Yeah, Matty's already in the final, guys.
Matty's
They're just
prediction will let me know if he's in the finals or not.
Yeah, big up to Iffy, brother. Yeah, I'll see our manager. He's a dickhead, bruv. They're wronging. Hey, chat, what minute are you on? Are you like, is this way behind this stream? I mean, obviously it's behind, but is it way behind?
I'm gonna.
We're about to kick off now.
I'm gonna go 2-1 Arsenal. Yeah, kicked off.
You're ahead of me. Oh, I've just kicked off now. You're only just ahead of me. That's decent. Matty, what minute are you on?
I just kicked off too. I'm right behind y'all.
Oh, so we're all in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like on about 8 seconds here.
Okay. So yeah, some of the chat are saying like 30 seconds, 50 seconds, 10 seconds, 18 seconds. Okay,
Yeah.
most people are level.
I'm like 3 seconds in front of you, Lee.
Okay, 40 seconds. Okay, well, that's not bad then. Right, we need an early goal. Just don't concede. Don't concede by half time, and we got a chance. That's good defending. Bless up this chat, man. You lot are real ones, I swear down. The link you gave me is crazy, so bless.
Yeah, man, big up the chat still.
Big up Dow, man. Big up Dow.
Yeah, Matty. You see,
Yo.
today we're here with that brown liquor on standby, bro. This is on standby right here. Salute to everybody. We're gonna need this tonight. It's gonna be a tough night. So, Lee, I saw you earlier on, man. You and Igal, rallying up the fan bases from Spain, from Iraq, from Syria, from
he was doing a
Afghanistan,
Don Robbie, you
from
must believe.
Spain. You know what I mean? Believe me. You know what I mean? He got you believing earlier on. How you feeling about this game, bro? You know what I mean? 'Cause I thought, ooh.
If we don't,
Igal as well, man. Big up Igal, man. I fuck with Igal still, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
Gal's funny, man. If we get to half time 0-0, that's half the job done. We just need one goal, mate. One goal, and maybe they'll get rattled, innit? And if we can waste 45 minutes of the game, yeah, the job is simple. One goal, and we go from there. Yeah, just don't concede. Don't be the team that concedes first. Yeah, if we concede, it's back to square one again. Yeah, if we get a goal first. If we get a goal and then they score, it's back to square one again. Yeah. So we need to score, but we just can't concede first. Saka, go on. Look how quick they move the ball. We nicked it back. Cross it. Go on.
Oh my god!
Oh, fucking days. I thought that was in.
I thought that was in the back of the net.
Shit, I thought that was in, you know.
Oh my god.
What a cross from Timber.
Timber, man.
Oh, it came off his shoulder, man. It came off his fucking shoulder. No, it didn't. It came off his head. It looked like his shoulder. Looked like his fucking El Rice, man.
Oh, that's unlucky. That's so unlucky. Hey,
brother.
This is a good sign. Great ball from Timber. You know what I mean? Shout out my player Timber. You know what I mean? He's
yeah. Better than your boy Tommy and that, yeah.
No Tommy talk right here, but you know what I mean? Yeah, Timber's back in the house. Kelly's in the house doing his thing. I mean, where's your player when we're really need him, bro?
All right, my player. Go on, Nelly. Go on, cook.
Done him.
Cook him. Good defender. This Hakimi's a problem, isn't he? He's fucking good defender, this boy. I big up Scott Lynon, man. RTE player works in Spain with VPN. Bless. I'll keep that in mind, brother. This one's all right for now. My bro, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, man. Big up, make it happen. Marino is in versus Barca. Heritage is real. No rock. No rock to you, frate. Come on. No rock.
Oh my
What?
God!
Oh,
Oh my God!
shit.
How is he saved that?
Who the fuck? Oh my days, bruv. All right, is that Rice again?
This is a quick start.
Oh, it fucking was. Oh my
No,
days. Rice could have scored twice already.
No, that's Martinelli. That's Martinelli.
Oh, it was Martinelli. Sorry,
Yeah,
my bad.
that is Martinelli.
It was Martinelli. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Big up to make it happen, brother. Big up to you, my bro.
Yeah, we look.
Big
we
up
look
to
hungry
Kaylin.
still.
Are you celebrating if Odegaard scores the winner? Damn right I am. I'm an Arsenal fan, not an Odegaard fan. Damn fucking right. Big up to you, bruv.
Come on.
Big up Fane. Do you want me to stream it to you on Discord? Do you know what? Tal said that to me as well. In fact, that reminds me. I need to fucking text Tal.
Hey,
Oh, shit. We've started quick here, man.
it's what we need. Okay. I mean, how about that game there yesterday? How about that masterclass that Inter and Barca served us yesterday, bro? Like that was a game of that's a game of football, man. I mean,
but apparently
both
they
legs-
only defend, mate. Apparently they only defend, innit?
Bro. I mean, that was just a cracking game of football, man. Over the two legs.
That's a free
Every
kick.
time they go forward, you just think, yeah, this lot just dangerous, man. I mean, and by the way, if we do get past PSG, your reward is a team that's got 7 goals past Barcelona, blood. That's your reward.
Big up Fane, man. Bless up, yeah, bless up, brother. Yeah, Tal was going to do that as well. He was going to stream it to me. But we got one, man. We got one. Bless up to John Doe as well. Win the dog. Here we go. We're in. Saka. Too many touches, my brother.
Cleared out too much, man.
Too many touches.
I mean, Timber offered the overlap, but he made him cut in.
Nelly. Oh, Nelly's cooked Hakimi. He's cooked him.
Martinelli's been fucking wicked in these first 5 minutes, you know.
Yeah, look how quick this Hakimi gets back, though, man. This guy is fucking good, man.
Once you get
he's on the take-ons. I'm glad he's on the take-ons, you know what I mean? Because it's not really been working the take-ons. He's on the take-ons, man. I like what I'm seeing here from Martinelli.
The win the dog's safety is at stake tonight, says John. Come on, you Gunners. Big up to you, Mr. Lee from Ireland. Big up Ryan O'Sullivan. Let's our proper Irish name, O'Sullivan. Big up to you, brother. Hopefully, I'm going to be a happy Lee Gunner fan cam tonight. Ecstatic Lee Gunner fan cam.
Yeah,
first corner. Corner. Declan with the corner. Go on. Oh, yeah, this goalkeeper. Look at fucking bro. Just see how big that fucking arm was up in the air, bruv.
Tree limb.
Yeah, proper look. Martinelli wanted no part of that. Big up Dal, bro. Been waiting 19 years, guns. Come on, hopefully, man. Hopefully.
Big up Oregon Goon.
Big up Dal, man. 63 months is wow. Bless up, brother. Long throw in.
Hey! Oh my days!
Oh my god! How the fuck has he saved that?
Man? This keeper, look, we can't go to penalties. Put it like that.
How the fuck has he saved that?
We cannot go to penalties in this game.
That looked like handball.
Nah, that's just good goalkeeping.
Nah, that's he saved it onto the post.
No, before it came out, it looked like handball.
Did he break his hand?
Fucking Donnarumma, bro.
What a fucking save!
Yeah, is he injured?
Did he break his hand? Because that just stop that with his hand like that. Yeah, he's hurt.
No, I think he's just milking it, bro. He's just trying to slow us down. Let me have a look again. Look
Yeah,
how long that...
shot. Yeah, that's a hard shot.
Oh, fucking mate, the fucking vision to see that, mate. How did he see that?
Hopefully that'll get Odegaard some.
Wait, he called that sweet as well. He fucking meant that. He gritted his teeth when he hit that. Fucking best shot he's had all season.
Are they swapping the keeper?
Yeah, I told you, like he broke his hand.
They're swapping the keeper.
Nah, this is all for show, I think.
Nah, I think they might be swapping him. You know.
Right, we might be going through here, lads. Fuck you, we might have
Oh,
caught life.
hold on.
This is all for show, though, I think. Oh, is that their set piece coach or goalkeeping coach? This is all to slow us down. Because we've started mad quick, you know.
Oh, he's getting
We've started
up.
mad quick.
Nah,
yeah, there's
he's
nothing wrong with
alright.
him.
He's
Nothing
alright.
wrong with him. He's slowing
He's
us
alright.
down. Dark Arts.
He's
The dark
alright.
arts.
Lads, how the fuck he see that shot? Yeah,
Bro,
it's crazy for all that wall of players. It's mad.
I don't know how he's made he's made 2 very good saves, 1 unlucky from Declan Rice. We've been
We've started
lucky.
quick though, man.
Yeah,
We started
man.
quick. Big up to Sean, man. Lee, where's the Arteta welcome back tifo?
Yeah, they didn't do nothing for him tonight, did they? Nothing.
Nope, nada. Corner whipped in, cleared. Oi, spank that.
All right, we still down there. Let's go. We'll give him time to set. Let's go. Pick it up the pace. Let's go. Don't give him time to set.
That's the thing. Giving him time to set and giving, you know what I mean? Like, oh, is that a free kick? Looks like we got a free kick right there on the No, it's not.
Throwing. Another long throwing coming. Good
Send that.
defending.
Send it back in.
Oi, Odegaard had another
Get on.
shot. Fucking hell, Odegaard's shooting on sight. He must have watched my videos. He must have watched our streams, lads.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. What's going on here with the ref?
Uh-oh.
What's going on here with the ref?
Oh shit!
He got
Oh,
the ball.
shit.
He got the ball off of him.
He got the ball. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a shit cross. We got away with that. Mate.
Come
We
on,
got away
man.
with that. Big up Sean Newlands, brother. Big up to Paul. Hargreaves and Laura Woods were glazing Skelly, saying, look at how chilled out he looks before kickoff. He didn't look too relaxed coming out, though, did he? Exactly. He looked like he'd seen a ghost when he came out.
Nah, yeah, Paul. Mind how you talk about Matty's boy, man. You know what I mean? Mind how you talk about Matty's boy. That boy done bulked up now. You know what I mean?
You better bulk up in this game.
He's bulked up now, Paul. You know what I mean? Mind how you talk about Matty's boy, man. You know what I'm trying to say? Big up yourself, though. Salute for this.
Yeah, bless up Paul, man.
Take him.
Come on, Nelly. Come on. What did you do that for? Big up Temptation.
That it. Oh.
Why did he try and body Hakimi instead of going to the ball? And then he's fouled him. Fucking useless.
No,
Big up Temptation, man. You're going to see some tech from PSG. Well, it's been all Arsenal for 11 minutes. I can't lie. But we need a goal while we're on top.
Yeah, we got to throw it out that league.
We need a goal. Did he get oh, he didn't give a foul away.
Nah, got to throw it
Oh,
out.
fairs. Big up Temptation, brother. Big up James. Can't stand your fan base, but you lot all, on the other hand, you have to show. Whoops, one sec. Let me just watch this. Get out of the way, ref, you prat. Go on, cross it. Poor party. Can't stand your fan base, but you lot and all the others you have on your show are all right. Hope you get through tonight. Bless up, James, man. Come
Thank
on,
you,
love
James,
for that.
man.
Appreciate
Big
it.
up, man. Come on, bless up, James.
Yeah, man. Salute to you, James.
Appreciate it. Big up Ruben as well for the super chat, my friend. Alexander Gomez. We ain't seen you for time, bruv. Where you been hiding? Where's Alexander Gomez been hiding, bruv?
Big up,
Hopefully
bro.
life's treating you well, my friend. Greetings, folks, from Houston, Texas, especially to the Yoruba guy.
That's the homies from H-Town. Yeah, man. Big up H-Town, homies.
Bless up, bro. Hope you're good, man. 50-second on corners still. Yes, Temptation. The Dark Arts. Look at our goalkeeper. Look at our goal. Fucking hell. Get in goal, you prat. Please, just stay on your fucking line.
Hey, Matty,
Yes, sir.
I found out something
Touch. Go on,
I found
Nelly.
out something about America yesterday, man. You lot got a town or village called Chocalisa. I
Say it
never
again.
knew about Chocalisa. Is it Chocalisa?
You got me stumped on that one.
Yeah, there's a place up there in Mississippi called Chocalisa.
Oh, well,
man.
see that? There you go, right there, Mississippi. I know nothing about Mississippi. Anybody in the chat?
I'm like, what the fuck is this place?
Mississippi, bro. That's all I
Yo,
needed to hear was Mississippi.
Throw in. Come on, score. We.
that's a new one to me.
Mississippi.
Memphis, Tennessee.
There's a couple of Manchester places around here. A couple of towns with Manchester.
Right.
Come on, other guys, you got to do better than that, bro.
George G say Mississippi is mostly
Got
a
it back,
dump.
Yeah, man. Mississippi, rough, man. Rough state.
Don't make Lee pull out the Google Earth on that one. You know
No.
what I mean?
All right, big up Ruben, man. Odegaard is showing levels, goals incoming for sure. It started all right. He's had a couple of, he's had a great shot that the keeper saved. And
He's
he's
been
had
better
another
than
one
what
that
we've
got
seen
blocked.
from him for weeks. That's for sure.
Facts.
That's for sure. It's been better than what we've seen from him for
Yeah,
weeks.
come on, man. It's almost like when we're cussing these players out every week, they're taking it on board now, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
What's
we're
on our
taking
corner?
full credit for this. Big up to you, Ruben. Big up Mr. Slotball. Big up the GOAT panel and chat. Bless up to you, brother. Big up to everyone locked in. 3.6K in the building.
Daryl. No. I'm in Chocolisa. Chocolisa is a town.
Mississippi is the Australia of the USA. That place don't exist yet. People say it does. Doing long throw-ins. Big up Jack. Says how desperate we are. Yeah, Dark Arts. Rory Delap FC.
Yeah, Chucalissa, Mississippi. It's right outside Memphis. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned about it yesterday, man. I learned about. I did some reading up.
There's a Birmingham there as well, right? Okay.
Yeah, Birmingham. That's the Magic City.
That's in Alabama, no? Or is there Birmingham?
Yeah, that's in Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely tapped.
No, Birmingham is pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Birmingham's pretty cool, man.
Right, come on.
Y'all got
Come on.
He's gone. Bro, how did he just roll through the midfield like that?
He just runs straight past Thomas Partey.
Right through.
Get this ref's in the way again. What is it with these refs, man? Last 2 weeks, all these refs have got in the way.
We've had
He done us a favour,
attempts.
though. Ola learning geography on the History Channel.
Nah. Ain't even that, man. Like, I'm one of these people that's just interested in places. You know what I mean? I just like learning about new places.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. Yeah, we're going to find out about Paris tonight, mate. And if we don't win, we can feed our fucking captain, yeah, and our manager to the Parisians. Drop him in the slums of Paris. It's already lost it 3 times in good positions. He has. He's had 1 great shot, 1 block shot, and lost the ball 3 times. Whoops, we're a bit open here.
Oh my days! Jesus.
Oh, mate, off the fucking post. Right, Skelly caught life, by the way. Skelly caught life because that was a bounced in.
That's a warning shot.
It's a warning. Oh, fucking dear. Hey, listen, this has been decent. I can't lie. This has been better than I thought it'd be. After they watched that game last night, they were inspired. Big up my sweetie Galen every time, babes. Come on.
I think we've done the most to try and get ahead fast tonight.
And it ain't happening. We're 17 minutes in and they've fucking nearly scored.
Donnarumma has just basically turned into Superman for like 2 or 3 of them shots. I can't fucking believe it.
Caught life big time. That was a fucking great effort from Cavra, bro. Big up to everyone locked in, man. Come on. 3.9 in the building. Fucking... That's a poor pass from Cavra. Goal kick. Lovely stuff. They got so many players that can just hurt you at any minute, though. Look at this. They're shook to tackle him. Touch, bang. Look at that. What a fucking...
That's right, bit rare for fucking dust, bruv.
Bro, if that was literally fucking 2 inches to the left, it's in.
That's in, bro.
What an effort.
Left rare for dead.
Wait, touch Saka. Go on. Go.
Oh,
that's a foul.
Hey, Timber's down here.
Book him. Shut up, man. Book him.
Terrible. That's terrible foul, man.
Book that motherfucker. Now just keep getting the ball out to Saka. Get this geezer sent off. Fucking Nuno Minge. Well, I'm going for a quick piss. I'll be 1 minute, yeah? Bless up everyone locked in. Big up
I saw
Paul
what you're
Hollywood,
trying to
man.
do there, but I don't know if it slaps like that, man. You just say minge because you want to say minge blood.
Oh, my
You're trying to
stream's
say
fucking
finance. You're trying to say finance blood. You know what I mean?
Run
Man,
Finanche.
I said
Run
run
Finanche.
minge.
My stream fucking, what have I done? I pressed the wrong fucking button. What am I doing here, man? There we are. We're back. Press the wrong button. Come on, Saka.
on.
Cook him. Cross it. Don't need to touch. Just cross it. Poor cross, Declan. Right, Nelly. No, that's poor. Hey, footwork. Footwork. Look at that. Look at that.
Very confident, I'd say.
Well done, Skelly. Well done, Skelly. See you later, sunshine. Give it to the captain. Go. Pass.
Go
on. Ah, this captain. Fuck off.
Oh,
come on. Come on, Saka. Cook him. That's a foul. Nope. 20 minutes gone nearly, man. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up, obviously, Kieran in the chat. Salute to you. Yeah, bro. You know what I mean? I see the boy there dropping up. Oh, yeah. Book up this Minge guy. You know what I mean? Just say Mendes blood. You know what I mean? Unless you just wanted to say Minge. God damn it. But we move. Big up everybody in the chat. I see Jimmy Baker. It says Ateta in shambles. I mean, it started well tonight. You know what I mean? If we
much better than what I expected.
Yeah, if we're gonna be 100% real, it started off really, really good. We just need something to show for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it. You know, the efforts ain't been bad. It's been way better than I thought it'd be. We got Chris Neal in the house. Chris Neal says big up Ola and Matty. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Chris Neal. Thank you very much for joining us, my bro. Yeah, Hussein says Lou Gunner. Yeah, he's gone to the Lou again. Mikey says big up Matty. Yeah, man.
Big up. Much love. Much love.
Yeah, man. Rashid in the house, man. He says big up the man. Them missing chances is nothing new. That's the thing. We need to capitalize on these chances we're missing.
Big up my boy Rashid.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Rashid. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brother, big up yourself. We are here with we got Richard Dixon as well. Richard Dixon shouting us out. Big up yourself, Richard Dixon. Thank you very much. Who else we got in the house here? Step back 123 says Oda is frustrating the hell out of me. Where you been all season, man? Where you been all season? Yeah, man. At least you can kind of see. But again, it's another one that's been better tonight than most of the time that we've seen him.
They're on the set piece, man.
Oh, we definitely got to make one of these set pieces count because you can see their game plan. They're just trying to counter on us. They're just trying to counter. Daryl Williams says, Ola, you should read up about Opaloka in Florida. Okay. Yeah, man, I'll check it out. I will check it out. Opaloka in Florida. Yeah, man, I'll look it up. JV23 says, scared to shoot merchants. Yeah, man. Mr. Slotball. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Mr. Slotball. Salute. Static in the house. Checking out on the likes count. Make sure you guys are driving up the likes. Yeah, man. He's got work back there. Hold on. Oh, my days. Oh, we got lucky there. Straight at the keeper.
What a horrible pass.
M1 right is a murder. Yeah, man, that we dip on tonight. That we dip on. Shady Don says nil so far. No spoilers, people.
Hey, Ola. You want
brother?
to go watch, man? Go check out Sinners, man. I watched that last night.
Bro, I've been seeing. I tried to watch it today. I couldn't find it on my playlist. So I need to. It's not on Prime. It's not on On Netflix, is it?
No,
Not
it's in the
Prime.
theater. It's in the theaters right now.
Is in theater right now. All right, yeah. I heard about it though.
It's really
Some
good.
people, some people, they're giving it some really, really good reviews. Michael B. Jordan, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely going to check that out. 23 minutes in, people. Let's get the likes up. Yeah, even Salah in the chat is saying Sinners was good. Yeah, man, need to check that out.
What did I miss?
They had a counter attack and almost scored.
Yeah, Bakola nearly scored, man.
Oh shit!
Shot straight at the keeper.
Oh shit! My stream's died. What's happened here? That's no
It was
fucking
a
good, is it?
P-roller.
Streaming.
P-roller.
That's no bloody good, is it?
Anyway, what happened to
Calafiore,
Luke?
look at that. Your boy, look at that. Calafiore. They all of them. The misfits.
The Italian Staglione.
Yeah, he didn't get a good strike on that, man. Nah.
The fuck is this doing? There we go. 24-24. What's my timer saying?
Yeah, that was smart.
Come on, then. Go on, Skelly. Oh,
Okay, there or thereabouts. There we go.
this Donnarumma is...
They've weathered the storm, man. It's looking like they've weathered the storm, but
Yeah,
we
they
need a
have.
goal, man. As long as we don't
come to
concede.
go for it.
All right, Saka's
Good
fucked
work,
that
my
up.
boy.
As long as we don't concede by half time, I'll be kind of happy-ish. But all this possession and all this fucking chances, we need a goal, mate.
Yeah, because if you look in just that last phase right there, Skelly and Saka's just kind of turned over the ball for nothing. You know what I mean? We've just literally given away possession when we're in a positive part of the pitch.
Big up Aussie, man. Bless up everyone inside, man. Come on. We ain't even hit 1,000 likes yet.
What up,
There's
brother?
3.7 inside.
Big man Oz.
Started putting it out there, 976 likes, people. Come on, let's get to 1,000
Oh,
likes,
man.
man.
Rice, go sit down, please.
Who's been booked here? Rice, yeah. Rice, stop talking. Stop talking, brother.
Trailing leg, man. Yeah, that's a
it's
bad tackle,
scissors.
bro.
Ended up in the scissors. He's lucky he got a yellow there. You know what I mean? Ended up in the scissors.
Yeah, look at Luis Enrique. Book him. He's like, book him. Have you read these supers, or shall I read them? I'll read them.
Yeah, no, we didn't get through.
Do you want Arteta if he doesn't win the champs? Says Connor. 100%, my friend.
Ola said
Win. If he wins it, give him another go.
Yeah, that's funny right there, mate.
Yeah, bless up Connor, brother. Big up Debs. As a Barca fan, I don't know who I hate to watch, PSG or Arsenal. Who I hate watch, PSG or Arsenal. Free kicks about to be whipped in from Vitinha.
Oh, my days. And that's it. Ladies
What
and
a goal.
gentlemen,
What a goal.
we are out.
Adios, ciao,
We are
bye-bye.
out of the Champions League.
Au
ladies and gentlemen.
revoir. Super duper mig.
Yeah. Let me sip on this brown liquor right here.
It's going well, isn't it? It was so going well. We didn't score. They've hit the post and then bang. And that is the difference between a top team and a team that have been winning it.
Everything we've done in that first 25 minutes. And like I
Fucking
said,
stream's bugging,
the
man.
way we kept turning the ball over, easy ball, Skelly turned it over, Saka turned it over, they got a counter-attack, drew the foul,
What a
and
goal.
look what happened from it. Right.
Goal
now.
was crazy. The goal was crazy.
And
Yeah,
that's the summary. What
Look
a
at,
strike.
was that Marino that turned his back? No, it was fucking Saliba. Fuck my life.
He struck. Look at the strike on that, Lee.
He took Martinelli out,
Man, what a
and
strike.
then Saliba turns his back.
What
Fucking
a
Rice
goal
went
by
the
Ruiz.
Rice is going the opposite. What is
a
Saliba doing, bro?
goal by Ruiz. What a goal.
He took it off the chest, hit the ground, volley. Boom. What
He
a
was the
strike.
best. He was the best player in the first leg. Yeah, but everyone was banging on about Neves. And Vitinha, he was the best player in the first leg. Arm waves are up from Fabian. There he is, Didier Deschamps.
You got to look at it, yeah. Like the mistakes we were making, just turning the ball over. You know what I mean? We're on the edge of their box and just giving the ball away like foolishly.
Well, we played like we did against Newcastle.
It's crazy.
Yeah, mate, we just can't score a goal. To be fair, their goalkeepers made fucking 2 very good saves. Like the Odegaard chance, that was a mad save. That fucking save was crazy.
And we were cooking them, did everything to try and score, and we didn't capitalize. We just didn't capitalize.
All we had to do was get to half time without conceding a fucking goal, whether we scored or not. Just get to half time. Look at the state. What's the captain saying? We'll feed you to the Parisians if you get knocked out, mate. To the ultras. Get one back before half time and it's back to square one again, isn't it?
How are we going to do that, Lee?
Like, well, I don't know, Olo, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest, I have no idea.
They just keep giving the ball away, bro. Like,
it was stupid from Declan Rice, man. What the fuck was he doing?
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, they're away. They're clean through. They got one. Look at the goalkeeper. That's a shit pass. Oh, see you later. Skelly's been. Oh, what a save,
bro!
Skelly got sent to the shop for milk.
Keep giving the ball away in important spaces.
They're rattled, bro. They're rattled.
Look at that.
Look at Dembele. Dembele's thinking I would have scored that. That was a shit pass from Cavra, though. He should have chipped him.
See, this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying all last week. I was saying,
get Skelly off the pitch and get him on now. Get Skelly off this fucking pitch immediately. He's been awful.
That PSG counter-attack is unforgiving, bro.
Skelly's been awful, bro. Yeah, and what did I say when he came out? Chat? What did I say? I said, it looks like he's shit in the brick. It looks like he's seen a fucking ghost. Oh, fucking hell. That's about to it. Fucking.
Yeah, he's going to bring on Calafiore.
Mate, he looked like mate. We said this in the first leg. The second leg against Real Madrid. Yeah, we see the players all shaking hands.
Yeah,
say it about Odegaard. Yeah, today I said it about Skelly and he's dropping a fucking stinker.
Yeah,
he is. He's dropping a stinker.
It needs to be hooked.
He does. He's
going to bring on. He's going to bring on Calafiore.
And he was great against Madrid, bro. In this game, he's been awful so far.
At this stage, I'd almost say bring on Calafiore. We need folks going forward now.
No, bring on Kieran Tierney. At least he can cross the fucking ball.
Yeah, he can cross the ball. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're going to cross into the box, get Tierney on the pitch.
Yeah.
At least he can cross the ball. Big up Tao, bro. They gave us fake hope, like always, Tao. Like always. Fucking bullshit, man. We got temptation, brother. Tactics by PSG manager. You know, is you're going to come all guns out and defend, and then defend first and attack.
Lee, you were just talking. All we got to do is try to equalize before half time. I'm like, how we going to do that? Then we saw that counter attack right there. I mean,
bro, if they get one more, yeah, we're completely done. Look at our goalkeeper. Just get the fuck back in goal.
I think two goal deficit right now is completely done. I'm being
we
serious.
are done. We are done, bro. We're done. We're finished. Unless we get one before half time, I think we're out, mate. But listen, who fucking knows? Yeah, but I'm telling you something now. We're gonna have to fucking really go for it now because that's fucked the game plan right up, innit?
Game plan's up in the toilet, mate. You know what I mean?
No, Marino's giving it away now. Look, Cavra nearly cooked him as well.
Well, Lee, remember I told y'all.
Big up temptation. Go on, mate. Sorry.
No, you go ahead and finish him out. You go ahead and finish out your.
Yeah, it's 3 left. Stupidness from Rice. To be fair, he kind of saved us a second goal there. But yeah, it was stupidness. That's a good cross. And that's a poor effort. That's what happens when you ain't got a proper striker. Big up Ryan, bro. Bless up Ryan O'Sullivan every time, man. Look at that. Poor. Big up AJ. It's about to be a long summer. Bro, it ain't for me. I'm going to be sitting on a fucking beach. As soon as that Club World Cup's finished, mate, I'm finished. I'm done. Look at that stadium, man. Look at all the smoke. Look at all the flares and fucking... Get out of here, man. I'm telling you now, yeah? Let me get this last one. Bless up to AJ. Big up to Dano. I rate Vitinha. I don't rate Vitinha all that. Ruiz is the real deal. Ruiz is class, mate. Ruiz is their best midfielder. Well, he's their best midfielder. He's like Busquets, bro. But Vitinha... For the position he plays, yeah, he's one of the best in the world. The same as Ruiz. Ruiz is a baller, bro. We see Ruiz balling out
Lane
in the house.
I say Lane. Big up yourself, Lane. Salute.
This is bullshit. We need a goal, mate. We need a goal before half time.
Arsenal decline, bro. I mean,
Look at Martinelli. Fucking hell, mate.
Ran that right out of
Oh,
play.
come on, Martinelli. You just like him, we just bump you on the ball off the pitch.
Lee, I told y'all, I said, everybody was talking about Party coming back, and I said, what they going to do? They're going to keep the ball outside, and they're going to come right down
That's
the
what,
wing.
mate. We both sat on a stream and we said, yo, they walked through our midfield last time. Yeah, Party will be back, so this guy will go down the fucking wings. You said it, I said it, Ola said, everyone said it. Yeah, this manager is a top drawer manager, mate. Yeah, and we didn't take our chances. That goalkeeper, yeah, made some mad saves, 2 mad saves. That was, and Rice had the free the header.
I said that's where your problem was at that free header. He had the free header right.
Yeah, if he scored that goal straight away, instantly you shut their crowd up inside 3 minutes, 4 minutes, like they did to us. Yeah, instead we missed. Goalkeeper then pulls out 2 worldies. Yeah, and then out of nowhere, bang, goal. Cavra hits the post and then bang, goal. Yeah, and now we look rattled. Yeah, we look rattled.
Game plan's out the window, bro.
And now what they're going to do? Look at his face. Look at him. Look at this manager, bro. He don't have a clue what he's got. He don't have a clue what he's doing. Look at him. Look. Ain't got a clue what he's fucking doing. Look at him. There's no fire in the eyes, in the heart. We need a goal before half time. Otherwise, this is curtains, mate. Saka's giving it away. Fuck's sake, man.
This has happened all bloody night, man. He's doing
Look how comfortable on the ball they are, though. Look. They are so comfy on the ball. It is mad. Marino won that. That ain't a foul.
Last 10 minutes, he's been diabolical from Arsenal, man.
Marino won the ball. How's that a foul?
Check that super chat from Jazz.
my
Jazz.
fucking
Jazz is
stream.
spot on.
Yeah, that's
Bear
a
with
good,
me
that's
1
a good
second. This
tackle.
fucking stream's gone again. 1 second, guys.
That's a good tackle, that, from Marino.
I've got about 1 billion fucking streams. Let me just make sure they're all in time. Bear with me 1 sec, guys.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that one's fucking spot on. Perfect. Lovely.
Aisha says, if FC. Yeah, that's
If-
how
if.
that's what we've been sounding like, man. You know what I mean? If FC, you know what I mean? If this, if that. Like, just score the fucking goal. Forget the Donnarumma saves. Oh, if you didn't save that, if Rice buries that, yeah, that's what it sounds like. If fucking FC. I agree with you. Just put the fucking ball in the back of the net.
Was there anyone comparing Saka with your mouth? Seriously, you know what I'm saying? Like night and day, mate.
Yeah,
It's night and day.
Saka on your mouth.
Saka. What has Saka done so far? Real talk. What's he done? Yeah, and I don't even blame him. He ain't fit to play football, mate.
Hit that super chat. Super chat.
He ain't even fit to play football.
The Jazz is spot on. At this
Skelly
stage,
does not have the experience at this level of the game yet, so why not play Tierney, who has? Because he ain't inverting Jezza. He don't invert, mate.
Well, you know, Lee,
And he ain't got the physicality of Skelly. Skelly's already a fucking grown geezer, brother, and he's 18.
Yep,
He's a big lad.
Come on.
Slap it.
What was that?
Come on, Maurice. Pass. He should have fucking and then he passes it.
Yeah, man.
Why didn't you just pass that, matey?
What are we doing?
Man,
Come on, cross it. Oh, my days.
They were stretched.
What the fuck was that shot?
They were stretched.
Why didn't he just pass that first time? You see yesterday, yeah?
He looked.
Matty, you see yesterday, that would have been a first time pass from Pedri there, and then Martinelli's in.
Yeah, counter attack.
And then
Counter
he
attack
can
is
run
on.
around the back or he can go in the
There it
box.
is. Look at Gimme. Look at Gimme. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Counter attack is on.
There it is. They have pulled us apart. Look how they have pulled us apart. Just drawing players to you.
I big up Jezza, man. Jez, I swear, yeah, he's not as physical.
Look at this. Again.
Look at the way they up. Look at this
How have they ended
Vitinha
up with the
again.
ball there? How have they
Look at this
ended up with the
Vitinha,
ball?
bro. Can't get the ball out. Can't get the ball off him. Look at this. Oh, he nearly nutmegged him as well. Fucking hell,
Oh,
it's
my
panic
days. Look
stations.
at this. Yeah,
We're rattled,
they're pinning
mate.
us in the half
This is-
now. They're pinning us in the
We'll
half.
get to the cleaners. We'll get to the cleaners right now.
Yeah,
See,
look,
this is-
Ruiz is saying, yo, calm the fuck down, everybody. Relax. They're rattled. Yeah,
is
they're
where-
rattled.
This is where if the manager knew what he was doing, he would make an adjustment immediately.
It takes Skelly off straight away.
Yeah. Immediately because Hakimi is tearing him up down inside. They have got his number.
Look at this close control, man. Oh, he got the ball back, and then we're giving
you
it
gotta
away.
go. You gotta go. See, give the ball away immediately.
He did well to nick that, but then they're panicking. Matty, they're not used to playing under pressure.
It's just unforced errors, man. Unforced errors after unforced errors, bro.
When they
Like,
play under pressure, they
is
fold every
terrible.
time. The first 20 minutes, we were like, okay, cool, we're all over him, but we need a fucking goal. Get to half time, 0-0, I'll be cool. But Skelly's just giving the ball away again. Fucking hell, mate. Get out of the way, ref, you prat. Jez, you're spot on, mate. Yeah, I like Skelly, and I think he's been very good this season at times. But this is sink or swim. And Jez, I don't know if you were at the beginning of the stream or beginning of when they were coming up just before kickoff. He looked like he'd seen a ghost, mate. Chat, anyone in this chat that was there at the beginning, I said, yo, he looks like he's shitting the brick. It looks like he's seen a ghost. Same with Odegaard against Madrid away.
Look at that.
Look at the state of this. Look at this.
It's one ball.
Look at that.
God.
Fucking
my
joke,
God.
mate.
What
We're
the
rattled,
fuck
man.
is this? What's going on here?
They're chasing shadows. Look at the tech. Look at the tech. Look how good and good they all are in control. Touch. See ya. Look, chilling.
This is like a training match.
They've
for
got
them,
us by
man.
the balls now, mate. We're finished.
This is like a training match.
Yeah, again, Party's giving it away.
I'm gonna tell you.
But don't worry, we missed Party in the first leg, guys.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you something else that's highlighted. Not having a central focus striker because you have nobody to keep the defense honest. Not
Look at
one
Thuram
person.
yesterday, mate.
Yeah, you got to at least have.
He
somebody
kept
to
them
keep the
honest
defense
every
honest.
single time they got the ball. Bang. And Martinez.
We don't have anything to keep them honest.
Oh
They
my!
look-
Skelly.
Look at Skelly again.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Skelly,
they're crossing
man.
it in,
Skelly,
crossing it in.
man. Yeah,
Look how
I-
techy these
I-
players are.
yeah.
Oh my
Hook
God.
him off. I would hook him right now.
You got to get him off, man.
Get Skelly off this pitch immediately,
Get
mate.
him off. He's a
Yeah,
liability.
Get him off the fucking pitch now.
He's having a terrible game,
Yeah.
man.
Get him off the pitch now.
Yeah. He's had
let me tell
one
you what
too
they
many
do.
of those in a game of this magnitude, man.
Luis Enrique, and then went back to the
Oh,
drawing
this
board,
fucking
and they
stream.
said we're going to exploit him. They went right over there and said we're going to exploit him, and that's just what they've done.
Yeah, rattle him because he's prone for a red card. He's prone for a stupid foul.
Yeah, man. He's
And he's been poor, man. He's been very poor. He's been the worst player on the pitch. Sucked all the life out of us, man. We need a goal, man. 5 minutes.
He's been bad tonight. That's for sure.
This has probably been his worst performance since he's played for us. I know he got sent off against Wolves, but that went well. It got overturned, didn't it? Yeah, but come on, Saka. Too many fucking touches, Saka. Where's our captain going?
Yeah,
Cross
this lot fucking. They
Where's our
have to
striker?
just mop up them fucking crosses, bruv.
Mate, they're so techy on the ball, lads.
They're just mopping it up.
They're just too technical.
We're
They're
one
so
ball
good
away.
in control, left and right foot. You ain't getting the ball off them. This fucking
What?
stream's pissing me off.
One ball away from a counter because we got everybody sitting up there.
We're one ball away from going fucking 2-0 down before half time, mate.
Yeah,
Bro.
we are straight. Look how pulled apart everybody is. Just look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, pulled apart.
This is not good,
Look at
guys.
that. Look at it.
They
They can lose the ball and get it back. We so spaced out.
That one's way behind. That one is way behind. Let me go back to the original.
You got Thomas Partey out there hanging out on the wing.
Yeah, I'm with that timer you got on the screen, Lee.
Yeah, I am as well now. I've got about 20 fucking streams here, all on the same.
Oi!
Come on. Oh my God. See, a striker scores that.
No, we need a striker, man.
Striker scores that, bro.
Yeah,
For fuck's sake.
It's a good cross as well.
yeah.
It's not a bad cross.
Olivier
Giroud.
Giroud, Olivier Giroud, Martinez, yeah, fucking Thuram.
Oh, the
Dzeko.
Shayna Ruiz is going again.
Dzeko.
That goal there from
Look at-
Ruiz was just
Oh, this keeps buffering.
class.
It's doing my fucking nutting.
That goal from Ruiz.
That was a
is
wicked
just class
deflection
to
too
me.
off the stomach. That was a
Yeah.
deflection off of Saliba's stomach. Still a good shot though. That was still a good shot.
Maybe if I don't go full screen. Every time I go full screen, it fucking lags.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's over.
Big up Stuart, brother. 17 months as well. My G, bruv. Come on, bless. Big up all. Odegaard has been missing since his 5-minute cameo at the start. If we can see the second, could be 3 or 4. Arteta looking lost as per usual. Facts. Absolute facts. Odegaard started buzzy, hype, lively. Yeah, fucking mad save from their keeper. I can't lie. That save from Odegaard's fucking shot was crazy. Yeah, but after that,
Gentlemen, you got to score this half. We got to find a goal. Y'all got to move the ball. We don't have time to be passing.
there's no
it back.
purpose. Look, what is
Yeah,
he
we
doing?
gotta go
Kick the
forward.
fucking ball.
Go forward.
Yeah, even Marino said pass. Even
Now
Marino
go,
shouted
go,
pass.
go. Let's go.
Now
Don't
do
stop.
something.
Don't stop. Don't stop. 1-on-1.
Oh my
See?
God!
And I'm saying you're right there. That's right there.
Fuck's
Lamine
sake.
Yamal gets the shot on goal. That's a ball over the top as well. Oh my days.
That was food and drink for Lamine Yamal. That was food and drink.
But don't worry, Saka's got better numbers, isn't it? He's
Oh,
got better
no,
numbers,
look at
innit?
it. Oh, you
He's
started dropping
down.
the shoulder on him. You dropped the shoulder on him.
Skelly's down. Yeah, get him off the pitch, man. Look, that's his
Get him off,
excuse.
man.
He wants out. This is
He's
it right
bottled
here.
it. Yeah, that's his
This
excuse
is
to
it
get him
right
off.
here. He wants out. Get him out. You know what I mean? This is
That's
your
his
window.
excuse
Arteta.
right there.
That's your. You know what I mean? Arteta there it is
Alibi,
right there.
alibi,
Right,
alibi.
and it slapped him in the fucking side. Look, slapped him in the side.
That's
Yeah,
a
come
nice
on, man.
thing.
That ain't gonna fucking hurt. Let's be real. That ain't gonna hurt.
That's a
Alibi,
liver shot
alibi.
still. But he
Yeah.
got his alibi right there. Use the window and get him off.
Hit it, Lee.
Nah.
Alibi, alibi.
Alibi. You want excuse. Alibi. Always excuse.
This is the excuse. He's got his excuse right there, bro. Use that excuse and get him the fuck off the pitch. Don't even wait till 45 minutes. No need. We've seen enough here from Skelly tonight, man. He's gone from Skelly to Smelly. That's
Skelly to smelly. Right, that's
that's
funny.
just cold hard facts right there.
Sake. Pathetic. Story of our season, guys.
I mean,
If only we had Thomas Partey available for this leg.
Yeah,
your,
yeah.
your, your sweet prince is available for this leg.
Get out
Yeah,
of here,
I mean,
man.
second half. Before you get Tierney, he'll bring him on. I bet you. Watch what I tell you.
Califury will get on this pitch before Tierney does, man. We all know this, bro.
And it's a disgrace.
We all know this, isn't it? We all know this.
And now
Big up Stuart, brother. Big up AJ. Should have, would have, could have FC. Yep. Bro, this has been the story of our season. Yeah, start real quick.
Oh
when
my
it-
lord!
Keep going.
Come on, bro.
Pass the ball. Pass the fucking ball.
Let it go. You gotta
Okay.
let it go. Let it go.
Oh my god.
This is
What
bullshit,
catching
man.
ball?
What is Rice doing, bro? Just pass the fucking ball and Martinelli's away down the left.
They know exactly what we're doing, man. Look how they're mopping up. Just look how they're
They've
mopping up
rattled
everything,
us,
bro.
man. They got us sus. They got a proper manager, Ola. Fucking this stream's doing my
Just-
brain in, bro.
Just
Keeps
look at
lagging.
Hey, you see the way they're mopping up all them crosses with spamming in the box. They just cleaning up everything, bro.
It's the same thing Inter did when we played them. Remember we had 50 crosses in the box.
Yeah.
They got rid of them. They just swatted
They
them
just-
away.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
let's
clean
just
it
cross
up.
the ball into three big fuck off centre backs.
Nothing's
Time.
on the floor. No,
And then
nothing's on
tonight,
the floor.
no.
What did you see
Declan Rice
last
should have
time?
passed that straight away. Yesterday, we see Pedri whip the ball straight round the corner first time. We see fucking Frankie de Jong round the corner first time. Barrea round the corner first time.
Balls on the floor.
This is bullshit, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
fucking
bullshit.
Odegaard takes 2 touches and then passes it to Martinelli. Declan Rice
Oh
takes
my
5 and
God.
then don't bother.
This right here. Look at this right here.
Look
You
at the
might-
state of this.
What did I tell you?
Right.
Lee, what did I say yesterday about
Look at
Saliba?
that.
What did I say yesterday about Saliba? What I'm saying he was being
Aerial balls.
he
Yeah,
doesn't know he doesn't know how to track the ball.
From
Players
when it's
can
coming
pick-
over his shoulder,
Yep.
he don't. And guess what? Top Gooners will be crying that Kvaratskhelia didn't get booked for kicking the ball away. What a shit show that is, mate.
Man,
All that promise in the first 10, 15 minutes or so, and it's all gone to pot real quick.
the
And
warning
that's the
sign was
difference
off that
between having top players and fucking bang average players.
post.
That's
Yep,
it,
the warning
boys.
sign was off that post.
That
That
is
ball
it,
went off the
boys.
post. That was the warning sign.
Martinelli don't look right. Big up Kirel. Fear in his eyes.
A lot of fear. A lot of players with fear in their eyes.
Mate, we sat there on the
Mhm.
podcast on Monday. We sat there on many shows in the last week since that fucking game last week. And we have said they're going to walk out. There's going to be smoke. There's going to be fireworks. There's going to be tifos. They're going to have the fucking Parisians with their shirts off, banging on the drums.
Yep.
Yeah, making it nasty. Tattoos on the back of their head, the front of their head, fucking everything. Beating their chests. Yeah. Skelly looked absolutely fucking rattled when he walked out there. The same as our fucking captain did away at Madrid.
Lee, I'm telling you, they went back to the drawing board and they have sussed out Skelly. They said we're going to go attack him today, and that's exactly what they've done.
All I'm saying is, boy, you know what? I'm telling you right now, I couldn't bring Skelly to that 100-man versus 1 gorilla thing, boy. You know what I mean? Because he would have fucking legged it, boy. We could have had a
billion Skellies tonight, bro, against 1 gorilla, and it ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to Jack Alexander, Lee AFTV saying certain YouTubers will be happy, bro. Tell them go suck their mums. How about that? Yeah, I want to win the Champions League more than I want this manager sacked. Yeah, and these fucking bottle jobs have let me down again. Yeah, I swear I'm tired of this shit, man. Year in, year out. We ain't scored a goal in how many fucking semi-finals? Can't score.
Can't get a goal.
This man can only get a semi, bruv. He can't fucking get the finale. You know what I'm saying? Get him some Viagra.
You need some blue pill, bruv. You know what I mean?
This is bullshit. 7 semi-finals. We ain't scored a fucking goal. Are you taking the piss? This guy's the nearly man. Bin him.
Right, they need magnums. They need a bottle of magnum. They need to go see Northside, man, with that bottle of magnum. Shout out,
man. Fucking hell, bro. Big up Dennis S as well. Inzaghi said post-match PSG and Bayern are the best teams in Europe. Mate, what phase is company and winning the league with Eric Dyer? Madness. Now Side's calling me. Yo.
I've not seen a team do that to PSG. You've locked them up in midfield, but you just can't take your chances.
Bro, that was their game plan. I said, right, anyone who watches me, yeah, and I've got 8,000 people watching right now, yeah? Right? Come on, make sure you sub to Saeed and Nuruddin as well. Fuck Faz. Yeah. Right. But real talk, yeah? With me, Matty and Ola have sat here last week, right, the whole week this week, and said they walked through our midfield, literally walked through, yeah? Right? Now Party's back. They're not going to walk through. So what they're going to do is they're going to go down the wing. And what have they done? They've gone down the wing. And Skelly, yeah, let me tell you right now. Remember I said to you, Saeed, yeah? Remember I said to you that you see a ghost, Odegaard, when he walked out of the Bernabeu, yeah?
Yeah.
It looked like he's seen a ghost when they were doing the line-up and shaking hands, yeah? Bro, Skelly looked shook, bruv, when he walked out onto that pitch.
Did he? I'm not gonna lie to you, did you know?
He did, and then they panned in on Declan Rice afterwards, and he was taking it all in, having a look around. Yeah, Skelly looked like he'd seen a ghost, mate, and he's been awful.
You got to take him off, though. Bring on Tierney, man.
Thank you, my G, bruv. I knew you'd never let me down. I love you, Saeed.
Come on, bro, man. He's been here before, man. Tierney, man.
He has been there, well, maybe not to a semi-final, but he's played in the Champions League multiple times. Yeah, facts. Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah?
You know the passing rhythm of like Neves and Fatinia. They can't play the short passes in midfield anymore. And to be fair, they're missing Dembele because Dembele used to come and drop into the halfway line, and that ball from the left back used to be whipped in. Yeah, he used to turn and get the wingers involved. Without Dembele, Dewey and the other guy look like they lost.
Yeah, but do you know what it is though?
Those two kids, bro. Yeah, you're in the tires in state.
Yeah, but do you know what it is though? Yeah, this is part of their game plan. That manager's too slick, bro. And that midfield, although they've not been amazing, PSG in midfield, yeah, we're out of ideas, mate. Yeah, Odegaard, the save that Donnarumma made from Odegaard was unbelievable, mate.
Oh,
what?
Is that one of the best things you've ever done? That's bro.
Mate, do you know what? When you see the reverse angle, the replay, yeah, from behind the goal, yeah, bro, how he even see that is a madness.
Matty thought he broke his hand from that shot.
Bro, Declan's got to score that free header. He scores that. He scores that. They silence the crowd. Yeah.
That is the easiest header he would have.
Yeah, but that save from Odegaard, he must have watched our streams, isn't it? Yeah, because I said shoot on sight, and he shot on sight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what though? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
How that goalkeeper, and I don't really rate that goalkeeper. I can't lie. Yeah, right. But how that goalkeeper even see that? Yeah, and dive and save it.
No.
Crazy.
Oh my
Bro, the reverse angle from behind the goal, how we see it is madness. Absolute crazy. Bro, that's one of the best saves I've seen all season. Yeah. But this is the thing though, lads, yeah? This has been Arsenal all season. This is 7 semi-finals without a goal, you know.
I know, man.
We start off quick, we start off fast, we do the dark arts, long throw-ins, corners, yeah, quick tempo, everyone looks on it. Yeah, then we don't score. Then Kvaratskhelia, it's the post. Fucking what an effort that was.
Bro, what's Saliba, by the way? What's Saliba, man?
What's happened to Saliba? He's been like this, Matty. Matty, what did you say, Matty? You can't hear Matty because I got the headset on, but Matty's been saying, yeah, Saliba with aerial balls over the top when he's turned his back, so it's coming over his shoulder. He's rattled every time, and he's been like it all season.
Please stop it. It's not real. It's calling. Real.
Like maybe Papa Perez gave him a guided tour around the training ground and that. Bro, Skelly's been awful. Yeah, our captain started off looking busy. Yeah, and then he's died. Yeah, Thomas Partey, maybe we should bring him on for the second half.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, know what it is, bro? Like, ran out of ideas now. Can you play that well? You've had your fun now, and it's like PSG can't play that badly in the second half.
Yeah, but Saeed, you're saying play badly. They've been brilliant. No, but when you're looking at the attack, you're looking at attacking, yeah, right. Let's not forget they've hit the post, right. Raya made a great save, yeah. Declan slid in, yeah, and then they scored a banger. Yeah, they've had 3 great chances. I'm just watching that Odegaard chance again. What a fucking save that is, mate. Mate, that's one of the best saves I've seen all season.
Their goal took a deflection.
Yeah, mate. Do you know what? Yeah, if they get to the final, yeah, it's because of him. Yeah, real talk. Not even just this game. I'm talking about like Liverpool. Yeah, mate. When he went to Anfield, he was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
And against Aston Villa, yeah, Aston Villa nearly bottled a 5-1 lead, and he made some mad saves in that game. Tillerman's goal, yeah, Tillerman's header. Sorry, that's what I'm saying, man. This manager is levels above our manager, bro.
Yeah, no, he is, bro. He is.
And if you look at that goal again from Fabian Ruiz, yeah, Martinelli fucking flicks his leg up like a ballerina, yeah, and then Saliba fucking turns his back on it like a bitch, and it bounces off his belly and deflects in. Yeah, like, bro, this is the story of the Asna, unfortunately, mate. They look good on paper. You know what it is? We're a catfish FC.
Yeah,
You see when you see the Instagram thing, yeah? You see the baddie on Instagram, yeah? You slide in the DMs, and then when she turns up, she looks nothing like the pictures. Yeah, that's Arsenal Football Club.
Bro, I forgot about the
You're on mute, mate.
Sure. But now,
No, make sure you sub to Saeed as well, people. Come on. Make sure you sub. And Nuruddin as well. Come on. Bless up, lads. Laters. I think Matty's on the phone.
Yeah.
Absolute shit show, man.
No, it's just been terrible, man. Like first 25 minutes, we was on it, knocking on that door, like and Odegaard's been good in this game. I'm not gonna lie, right? But Skelly, on the other hand, like you said, the manager would have seen it and say, you know what? We go after him. We go after Skelly, and
the weakest link on the pitch, mate. The least experienced player on the pitch. Let's attack him. And this is the difference between a good manager and a great manager. Yeah, because Arteta's a good manager to a certain level. But he ain't the guy to get you over the line, mate. He ain't the guy to get you over the line.
On the evidence of what we've seen in the past 5.5 years.
Fucking streams died again. Fuck off, man.
On the evidence of
streams
what we've
are
seen over the past 5.5 years, this is all or nothing. This is
no, it's it's all for nothing.
You know what I mean? It's UCL or bust.
No, Ola, it's all for nothing.
All for nothing. Yeah. I mean,
it's all for nothing. False promise. We're a catfish, mate. Big up to our Nadi. The one time Odegaard plays decent, it's wasted. Only player balling out. For you guys, Timber is #free Timber. I don't think Odegaard's been balling out, if I'm honest. He had a good 15-20 minute spell, and then after that, he's been shit. our best player so far, yeah, in my opinion, yeah, for me, the best player we've had on that pitch so far, yeah, is probably fucking Saka. Yeah, and even then, he ain't really done a great deal. But he's put a couple of nice passes into the box.
I don't even think Saka's been that good.
Rice has been all right. Rice has been all right, but again,
Rice and Timber. I look at Rice and Timber. You know what I mean? And to me, it's just not good enough from how the teams performed tonight. Saliba's look shaky. Kivya's been stable. Actually.
Yeah, but Saka's put some great passes into the box. Yeah. Right?
Nobody's
got the fucking striker with the fucking movement.
Nobody's onto it. I ain't seen nothing from Merino.
That's what I'm saying. Saka's not been great. None of them have been great.
He's been busy.
Yeah, but he can't do it on his ones, bro. Yeah, and listen, Saka shouldn't even be on the fucking pitch in the first place, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Matt is on the phone, guys. That's why he's on mute. Big up Arnadi. Big up Max. I got 20 super chats to rifle through. I'm going for a piss. No ability to play under pressure because they play for a club whose current state is built on excuses and will bow them out of accountability. That's a great comment, Max. Bless up to you, brother. Bless up to you, my G. Told you going to see tech from PSG. Well, we did.
Yeah.
We did Temptation. Big up Kirel. Skelly has fear in him as well now. The pressure to the inexperience is showing. Only 3 of our players on the field have ever got to a major final. Wow. Wow, fucking we. Who are they? That's Party. Party, Rice, Marino.
I'll say what?
Party, Rice, Marino. Saka, there's 4. No, Saka's been to 1. That's 4. Raya, although he didn't play in the final, he helped his team, his nation get there, but he didn't play in the final. Saka's got to 2, to be fair. Saliba's been in the final, although he's talking about starting players, I think, not bench guys. Yeah, Rice.
And are we talking club major finals or international as well? Because talking international, big up DJB. Talking international, you will be talking about players that don't really have nothing to do with our team, helping them get to finals. But if we're talking about club finals now, which is a whole different outlook to it with club finals. And you're right, the inexperience is showing this Kelly right now, man. He looks like fish out of water.
Let me grab these super chats real quick, though, Ollie.
Yeah, man. He gave his excuse to get subbed off. Let's see if Arteta takes it.
Yeah, that hit him in the midriff and he fucking went down like it shot him in the head. All right, let me get this. So stack up forever, otherwise. There's 20 of them.
They're coming back out, Lee.
Technical Border FC. I'm still on adverts. I'm maybe on a different stream. Technical Border FC versus Roadrunner Set Piece FC. Big up Sean Newlands. Bless up, brother. Big up to Sean E. Regan. Need a striker all season. Now need a miracle. Facts. 26 months as well. My guy, you know. Bless up, brother. They're showing this Declan Rice tackle. He run 89 yards. Nobody cares, bruv. Great tackle, though. I can't lie. Great tackle. Big up Sean, brother. Arm waves are up from Declan. Big up to Nelso. To get off AFTV street. Thoughts on them. Bro, I don't know why anyone watches that channel. I can't lie. Yeah, real talk. I don't know why anyone watches it, mate.
No. The question was his thoughts on them. You know what I mean? He had to get off. You tell us why you got off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you first. Big up Sid off, man. Can anyone tell me what this guy Saka has done? One of the most overrated players I've seen. Rice also crap. Skelly also crap. Odegaard after 15 minutes crap. Do you know what it is with Saka? Yeah, here we go. Team huddles are up, guys. Do you know what it is with Saka? Saka shouldn't be on the pitch in the first place. And I don't think he's been shit.
No, sir.
But at the same time, yeah, proof again, yeah, that we don't have a fucking striker. He's putting the ball on the 60-yard line with no fucking there. 6-yard line, nobody's there. Where's the striker, bro? Mate, let me grab these. Sorry, mate, because they're fucking going crazy. 23 and I'm gone, yeah?
Fucking
Now I'll go piss off that. Google RBT7 streamers on point. Bless up. I'll keep that starred. Bless up, brother. I've got about 20 of these. They're all right, but buffers every now and again. I'll keep that starred though. Big up MBZ. Big up Per Hansen. What's the plan for in the last 30 minutes? What was the plan? The plan was hope. Stay in, make sure it's only one. Look at our goalkeeper from kickoff, by the way. Look where he's standing.
Here we go.
Bless up to you, bro. Stand like boys in honour of Liverpool. Shameless. Big up Sean. Another standing ovation for Liverpool. Big up Gomez Elio. If you can stop donating, I can go for a piss. Lee Mattiola, if we don't get a goal at least 70th minute, I'm sorry to say, Arsenal are finished club and Lee do the emergency meet. We will. Fan cams, then emergency meeting. Bless up to you, bruv. Big up to Mike. Marks and Spencer's is getting cooked. Big up Mr. Burns. Arsenal Facebook account is in PR mode. Of course they are.
They'll score again. They'll score again.
I've blocked Arsenal on Instagram and Twitter. Yeah, I don't want to see their tweets. Big up Kashmiri Blue.
That is.
Look how open we are. Look how open we are. Big up Kashmiri Blue. I told at the start of the season that Maresca will win a trophy before Arteta, even though he's still shit. It's the shit Champions League, sorry, which Chelsea fans don't rate. Well, he ain't won it yet. Big up Kashmiri Blue. I'll sort the timer in a minute. I've got to get these, otherwise they'll sit there for a fucking hour and half the people will leave.
Fucking Skelly's having a nightmare.
Big up to Malcolm. But Lee, Thomas Partey will be back. Yeah, exactly. What we're saying now, Malcolm. Maybe we should bring him on second half. Big up Rocco Esposito. Saka is pissed too many times. No one's in the box to get on the end of his ball. Just Saka and pray. Living proof that we need a striker. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bless up. Big up Kieran Thorne. Arsenal need a keen Juve. 4 million Rice. Only one with balls. Bro, I don't think we're going to get the keen Juve moment. I can't lie. But bless up, brother. Big up Nico B. Don't worry, you won the beaten Real Madrid trophy. Facts. Big up Nico, bro. Big up Ricky Proctor. The shot Caverick, the post Martinelli being a left wing hasn't added that to his game in 4 years. It's a basic of a left wing, cutting and curl, headless chicken.
It's a long ball.
Facts. Theo Axton. Will there be a hate watch for Spurs tomorrow? Oh, we will be there. Bilbao have got all their best 3 players out injured, so we're fucked on that one. Big up to Luke. Phase 8 long throw-ins from a defensive midfielder. Mad, isn't it, Luke? Big up Brian. Needs to take off my belt and give Arteta. Needs to take off my belt and give Arteta an old school whooping. This is not fair on the fans. Big up Brian Holiday, man. Bless up, brother. Come on. Big up Dinesh. Abba won him an FA Cup. Arteta should be jailed. Just feed him to the fucking Lions, mate. Feed him to the fucking Parisians. Bless up to you, bro. Big up to Ewan Wallace. That party suspension has really cost us. I don't think it has. I'll be real. I genuinely don't think it has, mate. He's done fuck all tonight. He's done nothing. Maybe that's because they're 1-0 up and then whatever. But I don't think he's been good apart from a couple of long throw-ins.
We can't look at that yellow card. You got to look at Arteta doing fuck all for 90 minutes in that fucking game.
Big up
that game fucking drift past him.
Big up MDJ. Can you stop donating? I'm going to wet myself, lads. Please. Just for
Keep
5
donating,
minutes.
man. Keep donating.
Oh, yeah.
As a Man United fan, I'm loving this. I'm going to put the timer on, guys. Fucking leave me in peace, man. I'm multitasking. The timer will come back.
The bottom line to this game is that we didn't do the right thing in the summer, and I said it would come back to that summer window, and this is what's happened. We ain't got no striker, and this is what's happened, man.
It's clear for everybody to see, Mr. DJ.
And now we're playing, you know.
Right, my timer's on. How about that? Right, cool. MDJ, as a United fan, I'm loving this. Oh, you better hope you win that fucking final if you're loving this, mate.
Complete control.
Big up to Jacob. Jacob Harris, criminal how you can blame Arteta for this joke. Yeah, criminal how he's gone 1,740 days without a trophy as well, mate. Maybe go and watch AFTV. They'll be sucking everything off. Big up Jenks, 13 months, my G, bruv. Will United be the last man standing in Europe? Now, Chelsea are in the final, pretty much.
We've got problems on our hands.
Them boos. Big up to Zamir Patois. I wish I used. Oh, for fuck's sake, brother. You're crazy. You try and get me cancelled every time, bruv. Big up Samit. Big up GT Playboy, my G, bruv. Arsenal under Arteta are the biggest teasers in English football. Yeah, man. Cock teasers. They're literally a catfish. You see a nice bird on Insta, you slide in, You meet up with it and it looks like a fat heifer, bruv. Big up AT, 6-month member, 10-minute Arsenal. After that, absolute sterile. Yeah, this motherfucker needs Viagra, bruv. He can't get a hard on. He only gets a semi. Big up, bro, 6 months as well. Big up, Catherine. Top gunners are surviving on hopium and copium. Tell them, Catherine. Tell them.
You better get to the ball.
Tell them. Big up to Dave.
They fucking nicked it. Fucking hell.
Look at this Neves again, bruv. Big up Dave Coutinho. Vitinha is him. Don't get people not rating him. They don't watch Liga, bruv. To be fair, and to be honest, neither do I. But he's class. Big up Jason DaCosta. You guys can take Jota and Darwin. No, thank you. You can keep them, Jace. Big up to Stanley Crabtree. Anyone seen Top Gooners? Yeah, they're all sat on AFTV fucking crying. Yeah, and the last one, then I can go for a piss and let DJ and May and Ola speak. Fucking hell, Debs has put one. Debs, I'm going to have to piss. Sorry, babes. But Sean, 7 semis in a row with no goals in coming.
I want him to piss himself right here.
The only thing I'm pissing myself on, yeah, it's the fact that you rated Tomiyasu, you motherfucker. Hold that. Bless up to the chat. 6K in the building. Smash the like, sub to the man. I'm going for a piss.
JB, this is peak stuff, man.
Matty, listen, we've been saying it all season, yeah? When it gets to the business end, when it gets to the nitty-gritty, when it gets to the do-or-die stuff, once again, Arsenal Football Club are not coming up with the weapons.
Nah.
And we've got a manager now that is now tactically going to keep it to the same thing. He won't change a thing. He won't bring on Wanyeri.
Nope.
He won't push Odegaard to the centre. He won't try to play Martinelli down the middle. He won't try any tactics whatsoever. We've even reverted back now to the long ball. Raya's kicking it long. When have you ever seen Raya kick it long all season since he's been at this football club? Watching Wimbledon now, like watching Wimbledon.
I mean, I was on the phone with Aaron there at halftime, and I was telling Aaron, I said, Aaron, the same team is coming back out. It's over. It's done. That's all you need to see. No changes at halftime. No urgency.
You cannot defend this. If we go out tonight, you cannot defend this because these are going to score again. I said it on Jezzy's stream yesterday. It'll be 3-1.
They've already said it's criminal how we're blaming Arteta that way.
Ola, listen. The buck stops at the manager. When they get the ball in midfield, they look dangerous, my friend. Look at them. Watch them.
Look at that counter. Look at the counter. Look at this right here.
Yeah. They are on it every single time.
They're in complete control. They're in complete control. They're finding spaces. We're chasing shadows. Look at this.
Oh,
JB, they're on level 3.
They just walk right through the wing right there.
They're on level 3. We're on level 1. We're not even close. Not even close.
Every time they attack our box, man, they just look dangerous.
Gentlemen, this is what you call a stomp down ass whooping. This is ass whooping. We are getting pummeled from pillar to post. From one side.
We're gonna get people. I'm not kidding you. We are gonna get fans all over the streams tomorrow and for the remaining week, months, and whatever, still defending this manager. Because getting to this semi-final is the best thing they've ever seen.
With no striker to hold it up. How good is Marino's hold-up play? Like,
he ain't even had a chance to hold it up tonight.
He'll be kicking it long like that.
Look at the control they're on.
If the score.
And it's come right back from that goal kick.
Ola, if they pick the right pass, PSG, at the moment they're not picking the right pass in the final third in the box. As soon as they pick out that right pass, that's another goal. They're there for the taking out. We're wide open now. Every attack, we're wide open. Saka's not fit.
Nah.
What you're seeing of Saka now is a man that's been rushed back from injury.
He limping
I
now.
mean, the rest of the team,
Rush back
the rest of
from
the team,
injury.
especially Odegaard, hasn't been giving him options as well. You
Look
see
at
him
him.
getting
Look at
doubled up on, he gets
Watch him go
tripled up
long
on,
again.
and
Watch him
there's
go long again,
no.
Matty. Watch it go long. It's going to be
Where's that
pumped
extra
up the
man?
field. There we go. Wimbledon FC. Vinnie Jones is back in the house, y'all.
Where is that extra man that's going? That's going to be out there to help him. Now,
Wimbledon FC.
at this point, I'd bring you one Eric.
Thank you, O. That's what I told Aaron. I said, Butler, Ethan. I said, let's try something. Try something.
Skelly is looking like a player that is learning his trade now.
Now he's on the yellow.
Skelly's looking like a youth
He
team
will
player
get sent
now.
off in this game.
Look at
He's
him.
going to get sent off in this game.
Yeah,
if
somebody
look at this.
to get him off.
You know, it's a disgrace that this manager. It's a disgrace that this manager is leaving him in the firing line like this. No one
took him off when Skelly gave him an excuse to get him off. He should have just took that decision out of his hands.
Long ball is his plan B tactic.
Look at this.
I mean, what we got to lose?
Oh my word!
When you see this, JB, they're in total control. Total control. Look at this
Look
right
at
here.
how is he managed to do all that? How has he managed to do all that?
They have pulled our pants down on global television tonight.
Look at Vitinho. He's not even breathing. Look.
They have pulled our pants down, and these players have on a pink tutu.
That nearly came off Saliba and
Watch it. He's waving them all upfield. Watch it go long again. Watch it go long again. Watch. There it is. Another punt up the field to nobody. To nobody.
Hadn't done it all year.
That's his plan B. 5 years in management, and his plan B is the long punt upfield. 5 years in management, everyone listening, and he's reverted to the long ball.
You got to shoot there, son. You waited too long. We hold the ball too long. Look at this.
I've never seen it. I'm sick of it. I'm absolutely
telegraph.
sick of it.
We're telegraphing our shots.
Yeah. I've got to jump on with Aaron at about 9:35. I promised him I'd do the last 10 minutes watch along. Yeah, give his channel some love. So
Aaron's probably sitting on the floor crying, man.
Look at this, man.
Oh man, this is absolutely.
We need to score now. We need to score within the next 10 minutes, or we ain't getting nothing.
Oh, my Lord.
Need to score. We need to score. Let's see one of these corners go in then. Come on, we ain't scored from a set piece. Come on.
That was going in.
That was definitely going in. Come on, come on, let's go. Dig in the bag of tricks. Let's go.
No.
Marino sucking wind. Look at him. He's sucking
wind.
What's he
clapping for? What's he clapping for? What's he clapping for? Look at that.
Hey, JB, they have dealt with these set pieces. I mean,
all game. All game. Every cross, every kind of cross that we fucking put in, they just swatted it
away.
Just what they saying about Donnarumma? He stepped up, man. That save he made against Odegaard.
Yeah, man. FFT says it right there in the chat. I'm tired. Like, I'm drained out, man. We all are, bro. It's been a long season, man. Long, horrible season at that.
It's been a long 5 years, my friend.
Yeah, I'm tired, man. I'm tired.
I'm sick of it. Absolutely sick of it. Look at Saka, look. I watched Lamine Lamal yesterday, and now I'm watching our number 7, mate, honestly.
That was a game of football, that was yesterday.
That's what you
cracking game of football.
Come on, Odegaard. Show us your captain. What are you going to do?
What's leaving everything on the pitch.
When are you going to step up?
On the pitch, man?
The ball was on the floor all game yesterday. The ball was on the floor. Barcelona and Inter Milan, the ball was on the floor. What are we seeing here? We're playing volleyball today. This is serving. Dig, dig, dig. We out here playing volleyball.
Balls on the floor, nuts on the table, like Kenny was saying, man. And
not on the table. Exactly. No nuts on the table.
This thing says no. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this counter-attack right here.
Look at that right there. Look at this.
The counter-attack has been mad all game.
Oh, look at this, man. Luis Enrique has gotten these boys drilled to perfection, ready to go.
Oh, look at this. Nothing.
I was just listening to you guys. Yeah, I need to go bathroom. I had you on loud on my phone. Yeah, right. Anyone who thinks that Bukayo Saka is anywhere near that boy at Barcelona, you need to be fucking examined, mate. Right, real talk. Yeah, anyone who thinks that this manager is look, phase 5 is long balls off of throw-ins, right? Long balls up to the
In the semi-final.
Yeah, in a semi-final. Right, and let me tell you right now, we all sat there, every single person that is watching this stream and on the stream, i.e. DJB, Olamay, right? We watched Barcelona go 2-0 down twice. Party, look at the state of that. We watched Barcelona go 2-0 down twice. Twice.
Look at him, get him off.
Yeah, and they had literally 1 foot in a fucking final, and then a Serbi scored. At least Ola's in his bathroom, man. He's having a shit because he's watching shit, bruv. Like, fair play, Ola, man.
Don't let him do it to you, my friend.
Hey,
Ola, I've tapped out, mate.
Yeah.
5 years in.
You got to
laugh. What minute did he score? Because I was on a gal's channel earlier.
Bottom line, right? 5 years in, and we've reverted to the long ball. Raya pumping the ball up.
Fucking Stoke, DJ.
This is Wimbledon, mate. Vinnie Jones settings.
The crazy gang. Without the craziness.
This is the crazy gang. The crazy gang's out here.
This Exeter City stuff, yeah. This Exeter.
I sat on
2 minutes in and we
That's his plan B, is it? That's his plan B, is it?
Anyhow, Enrique makes a fucking sub before we make it. I'm gonna fucking lose.
He will bring Dembele on for
anyhow, Enrique makes a fucking
Dembele will come on in a minute.
Because he did in the last fucking game. And I just fucking sat there.
Bro, he'll bring Dembele on. He'll bring Dembele on for Barcelona. You watch.
They're not even playing well, but they don't have to.
No, they are playing well, but they're playing within themselves.
Yeah, that's exactly what
they're in fucking same at the Emirates. This has been the biggest walk in the. This is the easiest team they could have got. When they got that draw on that side, they thought, thank fuck we didn't get Barcelona in there. Yeah, we'll take them in the final.
You know what they're doing? They're playing ahead. They're saying, "Oh, we're up 2 goals, man."
Yeah,
how many bodies they got in the box? Look, we've reverted to long throws and kicks by Raya, and they've dealt with it every single time.
So why don't we change it?
Believe. That's what I said. Believe. Architect.
And they've cleared it again.
Architect, JB. This the architect.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Magician.
Here we go. Look at that. If he had got that, oh my days! If he had got that, look at Saliba again.
Ray was done.
Jesus.
I love this team. I'm in love with them. I love them.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Everything's beautiful.
I'm in love with them. They've brought me joy and happiness. All they've done is brought me misery.
Some of the greatest moments of my life, mate.
We'd had the time.
Saka. Oh, come on.
Come on. What a save that is. This guy, Donnarumma, mate, is a top keeper.
Let's see it now. Saka. See, this is what I'm saying. What's a fucking save? This is what I'm saying, yeah? I sat on a gal's channel earlier, and I said, yeah, we'll draw 1-1.
What a save that is.
Yeah, I said the only player we've got in our team that can pull something out the bag is fucking Bukayo Saka.
Cheat code. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking hell. His height is a cheat code. Raya wouldn't have fucking got no.
That's what I was just about to say. If I stand the apprentice in the back of the
head. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I sat on a gal's channel and I said the only player we've got that can pull Sank out of nothing is Bukayo Saka. Yeah, that's it. He then said to me, "Oh, can you tell us what time the goals and all that are going to be?" I said 34th minute, but PSG has scored. Get up. That ain't a penalty. Stop diving, Saka. Yeah, they got a 3-on-2 here. They got a 3-on-2 here. If he had crossed that, they would have been in back post. Look how techie they are. Look how techie they are. Look how techie they are.
Their decision making in that box, Lee. If their decision making would have been better in that box, mate, we would have been finished.
He should just whip that.
Go long. Here we go. Ready? Get upfield. Come on. Arteta's plan B tactic, lads. Watch.
Why haven't we made a sub? What minute did DeMarco come off yesterday? Because he was getting cooked.
DeMarco got pulled in the 54th minute. I remember it. 54th minute.
What's this guy done? Someone tell me, what is this guy done? Martinelli. What has he done?
Fuck all. Nothing.
What has he done?
What have any of our
Look
players
at
done?
him.
Remember what I told you, JB, the other day on the broadcast? I said this game tonight separated everybody who needs to be moved away from this team. Needs to be moved away from this club.
Yeah. This is the difference between fucking. This is the difference between a decent team and a fucking very good team, like top tier team.
Lee,
That is the difference.
Yeah. Could be a sending off here.
Oi.
This is a sending off. We're down to 10 men, I reckon.
What's going on here?
Oh, potential penalty check. Hang on, what's going on?
We might have caught life. We might have a penalty, lads.
We might have got lucky.
It's funny because I swear down, I said on the Gal stream earlier, I said they'll score first. They'll
Oh,
score
no,
in the
look. PSG penalty check. Handball.
Oh, PSG.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, it was us.
You're a bit ahead of us. Yeah, I'm about to see it now. Oh, shit,
yeah,
that's a penalty.
Oh, that's a penalty.
What is he doing? He's doing a
Oh
fucking.
my God.
He's giving it. He's giving it.
He's doing
giving
all of
it.
it.
What's he doing? What's he doing with his hands out? Why is he defending like that?
Oh, by the way, that's Skelly again.
Skelly, yeah, everyone's star boy, isn't it?
I'm gonna
Loose
show you what
star
he's
boy.
doing, Lee.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
show you
mean,
Star boy.
exactly what he's doing.
hey, it's not Skelly's fault, right? I'll tell you why. Skelly gave Arteta a chance
A chance to hook him off.
to get him off the pitch. He gave him
This
a
is
window.
bullshit, man.
He gave him an alibi. He gave him an
Alibi.
Hola,
excuse.
hola.
Get me off the
Skelly's
pitch.
been
Hey, Lee.
And
Lee,
this manager
this what
sends
Skelly
him
doing.
back out. We've been
Scapegoat.
watching the same Skelly all game.
Yeah,
There you go, Lee.
scapegoat. Facts.
That's
Scapegoat.
that's what your boy Skelly doing right there. Look right
Yeah,
here.
look at the goalkeeper. Look at the goalkeeper. He's a goalkeeping coach. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Skelly's been Arteta's scapegoat.
Hold on, Lee. Hold on.
This is done.
There you go. Look at that. That's what your boy Skelly doing right here. Look at that. That picture. Look at this right here. This is what Skelly doing right here.
What did I say on our Monday night, Lee?
That's what Skelly doing right there.
Go on,
Lee.
DJ. Go on.
Wow.
What did I say on there Monday night about Lewis Skelly? I said keep level-headed. He's learning his trade. He's vulnerable. He's going to make mistakes. He's been put under too much pressure too quick by this manager.
And he's already been booked.
This manager
And he's already been
gave
booked.
him. This manager had a chance.
Raya's going to get booked now. He's thrown the ball away. Watch.
He had a chance to save Skelly from
Yeah, he did.
what was about to happen.
This goes in, guys.
Oh,
You might as well end the stream, Dave. This will be it.
This was going to happen.
End the stream.
I was not saying it.
Ola. Any competent manager hooks him off in the first fucking half, mate. He was having a stinker.
He was having a stinker.
Yeah.
Skelly should have
And any
won it
competent
now.
manager gets him out of the firing line and says,
He
get
gets
the
him out
fuck.
of
He
the
done it to
firing line.
Ethan.
Exactly.
He
Like,
fucking
you say
subbed
that.
Ethan off before. He subbed Ethan off. We've barely seen him ever again.
Why didn't he put Ethan on at half time? Why? Why didn't he make changes? Now he's going to send him. Now he's going to sub him. Watch. Look at this.
Should have done it.
Not what this manager's doing. How do you think that kid's going to feel now?
This manager ain't worth shit.
How do you think that kid's going to feel now after handballing it and being subbed?
And who is he bringing them on for? Who is he bringing them on for? What did I tell y'all he was going to do? Didn't I sit here in the first half of this game and say he's going to take Skelly off and bring on Calafiore? And what did he do? I told y'all last night he was itching to get this boy on, this Calafiore.
No, he's missed it.
This is an absolute disgrace.
And he does this with a 3-0 down aggregate. He does this at Oh!
It don't matter, Ola. We're out.
Oh!
What a terrible
Ryan
penalty.
pulls that save.
It don't matter. We're out, Ola.
What a terrible penalty.
We're out anyway. Don't matter.
Why on earth has he made an example of Skelly? Subs him off straight away.
What is this stream doing, man?
Hey, Lee, you said
But DJ, he's done it before.
You know you said
Look
we
at
caught life when you didn't know we had a penalty. Could this
No,
save be just as important?
no, fuck it, Ola. It's done, man. Come on, we ain't stupid, bro. We've been sat there watching fucking this fucking stream is winding me up. Yeah, we've seen it all before. We've got 21 minutes to go, mate. Come on,
Your
get out
head
of it.
enough. You gave it.
Matty, Ola, DJ. We've seen this motherfucker. Yeah, do you remember when we went 2-0 up at Anfield in the 8-point bottle job season?
Yeah,
Really,
Matty, we did that watch along. As soon as we went 2-0 up, I said, get that Zinchenko off and get Tierney on the pitch now. Soon as Firmino scored, to make it 2-2. He took Zinchenko off and put Tierney straight on. Fucking wanker. He's had a whole rap sheet.
Your boy on Waldo Geraldo Faldo is on.
Hey, we're approaching 70 minutes.
It's bullshit, man.
Finito. Oh,
It's done. It's done. It's done. It was a shit penalty. I can't lie. She just blasted it straight down the middle. When you got a penalty when you're 2-0 up in a tie, just spank it straight down the middle, 100 mile now.
Just smash it, didn't you?
Yeah. Just smash it like fucking Stan Collymore smashed a car.
Come on.
They're levels, man. They ain't even trying, mate. They've been in fucking second gear for 2 legs, lads. Let's just be real with it. Let's just keep it 100, yeah? They've been in second fucking gear. Let me grab these super chats. There's fucking shitloads of them. Big up to Debs. Did Luis Enrique see what happened to Barca? He might have said to his men, gentlemen, we are going for this Barca. Dembele, you were on the bench. Yep. To be fair, Dembele's just coming back from an injury, so look at the state of that touch. Look at the state of that touch. They're chilling.
That missed penalty spurred them on now.
Yeah, they ain't going to drop their heads. Look how quick they're on the counter now. No, Doué's heads up straight away. He's got 4 options, 4 on 4 here. Look how slow we are to get back. Look at our captain jogging.
Get to the score.
Look at the state of this.
Move it to. We need to go, y'all.
Look at our captain.
You can't go backwards.
He could have gone forwards there, man. Now Saka's got no one to pass to.
Oh, fuck's sake.
He's got no one to pass to. He's got no one to pass to.
He's looking. He's saying, go right here. He's telling him, go. I need you right here.
And then by the time that everyone got back up there, they've all got back in. Yeah, this is fucking. Oh, look at the state of that pass.
Look at this captain.
Oh, no, that's it.
Look at Kivior. Look at the state of Kivior. Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Look at our captain. Look at why is our captain back to it? What the fuck?
Look at this. Look at this. Bang.
Look at this. Amateurs.
Another
What
season.
kind of defending is this, man?
Another season.
We gave the ball away in midfield. Did you see the way we gave the ball away in midfield?
Fellas,
And then did you see the defending?
You can rewind this season. You
They
can the last
missed
season.
a penalty and give us a chance, and we still can't capitalise on it.
The season before that. The season before that. What do you see? The same old shit from this team. Same old. And they told you, these fans made y'all believe tonight that we was gonna get something going on tonight. They said believe.
I said 3-1.
I'll tell you what, JB.
3-1, didn't I? I said we
JB,
get
you know what? I believe it's over now. How about that? I believe it's over.
Look at the state of our captain. Look at the state of Thomas Partey. Look at the state of Partey. But we missed Thomas Partey. Look at Partey, bruv.
What was that from Partey?
Pillar to post.
By the way, that was Kivior that gave the ball away again. That's a finish, though. What a goal.
Oh, my God.
Right, they fully deserve it, man. Fair play to them.
They even miss a penalty, and they go up the other
and that's to spur us on. That's to spur us on.
Yeah.
Instead, they scored again.
Yeah.
That's just spur us on.
But Lee, Arteta's a magician. He's an architect.
That is
I don't want any of these top gooners coming on. I'll tell you what, mate. If any of these from any other channels are watching now, big channels, small channels, whatever you want. If you're digging individuals out now for us wanting this manager to part ways with his club, then you're a disgrace. Do not comment on my comments wanting this manager out of this club. Because this is what I'm having to put up with.
Mate, they missed a fucking penalty. We had a counter-attack. And Saka had nobody with him. They're not busting their bollocks to get up there. Kivior then gives the fucking ball away. Right? Kivior then gives the ball away. Our captain's fucking pussied out again like he always fucking does. And then Thomas Partey. Oh, but we missed Thomas Partey. Really? What the fuck has he done tonight? Like, same as he did at the weekend. Yeah. Fuck all. Yeah, stop overhyping these fucking shit players, man.
Lee,
stop overhyping this fucking manager. He's useless.
Lee, boys, I will see.
I know you've got to go as well.
Listen,
You're
I
gonna bounce down the
did
stream,
promise. I wanted to give you some love, guys, and
No,
share.
I appreciate it, man.
Listen,
Listen, if you're free later, I'll be
I'll
live.
see you on the emergency. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you on the emergency stream.
We'll see you after, my guys. All right.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, I'll speak to you in emergency.
This is bullshit, man.
Fucking day,
But
man.
it is to be expected, isn't it?
Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful, man.
We got our
This
ass
is a
whooped.
fucking disgrace.
We got our ass whipped. No goal. And seven semifinals. No goal. Nothing.
For this manager to sit there and allow fucking Skelly to get so bad to the point he give him to give away a penalty when Skelly been showing him since before halftime that hey, listen, maybe this game is too much for me. Do something for me. Make that decision, right?
Bro,
And
he fucking
sent him
looked like
back
he
on
see
the
a fucking ghost when he walks out and fucking walks on
You know
that
what I
pitch,
mean?
mate. He looked
And
like he's
sent
seen a
him back on the
ghost.
pitch. And Partey, by the way, what he did there for me is unforgivable, bro.
Well,
Unforgivable,
they just say he's coming back today. They say he's going.
Yeah, but we missed Thomas Partey.
Yeah.
Unforgivable, bro.
Trossard, what
Nah.
you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, well, we got to go back.
Oh, well done.
We got one back.
Why is he
Well,
celebrating?
Get the ball, man.
What's-
Get the fucking ball.
Yeah.
Does anyone pick the ball up?
Well, at least we got a goal in a semi-final now.
Fucking taking the piece. We've what? We've waited till what? How long? 76 minutes.
That was a howler from their goalkeeper,
late,
by the way.
man. It's too
Well,
late.
actually, it weren't. I've just seen the replay. It weren't.
The deflection is what.
Yeah, deflected. It fucked him up. Yeah.
We need 2 more goals to even fucking get
Yeah.
anywhere near it.
Marquinhos is playing rugby, bruv. What's that all about? Oh, hey, look at that nice little back heel, bruv. Look at that. It's too late, mate.
Two more
Way
goals
too
to
fucking
get
late.
anywhere near it.
We needed that goal in the first 10 minutes.
Ethan needs to
Well, if
come on.
Declan Rice has scored, mate. If we had just got that goal before they got the fucking second tonight, game on, innit?
Yeah. That's the problem.
And that's somebody in the chat just say that. Where's Ethan at right now? It is 76 minutes. We need to
We've
go.
been calling for Ethan since halftime.
Yeah, where is he at? Where is he at? We still trying this. Look at this.
Yeah, man. We got fucking we got a play tonight, bro. By Enrique. I'll play tonight by Enrique, man.
Of course we were. Oh, well, here's what it is. Always next year, like fucking Patrice Everett told us.
Earlier on when I said to you that could that save that Raya made, if we go and score a goal like that, then that save would mean something. That's what I was trying to say earlier on. Like, but then we considered, and it's like now this goal is like a wasted fucking consolation goal.
Where's the time? But we tried. We fought to the end. Our Champions League campaign
Consolation,
comes to an end in
That's all
Paris.
it is.
Yeah,
Consolation.
leave all of these fucking players in Paris. Yeah, leave them all in Paris. I said, leave the scoreline. The scoreline's 2-1, mate, and it says 2-1. I've got 32 super chats. Fucking hell. 33 now. Jesus. What's up, LG? Hashtag Worldy versus NT Clinical and #1 keeper.
Come on. Oh,
We ain't
come
doing
on. You
shit.
gotta do
We ain't
better
doing
than
shit.
that. Gotta
We
do
ain't doing
better
shit.
than that.
These
The
men are
fuck is
chilling,
backing
bro.
info from there.
That's what I'm saying. They're chilling, bro. All the way back to the keeper. Of course you have. Look at our keeper. It's done. It's done. A gallant defeat, you know what I'm saying? These men love defeat, bruv. Best up SJ14. Big up Jason Sintron. Wonder what excuse everyone will use now. Arteta better put in Trossard and Ethan before the 65th. We have to go for it. Sorry, mate. I've only just seen this, brother. Just seen this, bro. Just seen this. Wait, we've got a chance here, though. Cross it. Cross it.
Oh my god!
How the fuck has he
How is
missed?
he fucking missed that? How has he missed that?
On a plate.
Oh my god, that's a fucking chance.
Had a
That
striker,
was a chance.
had a striker, we wouldn't have that problem.
Come
Facts.
on, that was
We had Jokeristas in the back of the net.
I should be in the back of the net. Man.
We
I
had
don't do
Balogun.
that. Come on.
Yeah.
Even
Nketiah probably scores that.
Balogun.
What is Arteta doing? Shut the fuck up and sit down.
Sit your ass down, man.
Look at the state of this guy. Just send the dickhead off. Why are you touching him? Get your arms off him.
Yeah.
Now you're moaning about time wasting. You fucking waste 40 seconds a corner, you fucking pellet.
He's the master of time waste. He's the architect.
Fucking bullshit. Dickhead.
He's
Fucking knob. Look at this. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of this. Thomas Partey has dropped a fucking biblical, bruv.
Monumental.
He's dropped a fucking world-class stinker.
You still got the fucking ball. Look at this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's dropped a world-class stinker.
Look
how clever these players are. Look, they're just chilling. They're going to keep the ball. They're going to keep the ball. They're going to pick the right pass. They're going to keep going. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look how fucking quick they did that. And this is the difference between high IQ players and fucking rugby players.
You see that? You saw what they just did, didn't they? You see that?
Oh my god, they just took
it right out. Took it right back.
Everyone in.
They say, "Ah, we'll make it cool like y'all. We'll send it back."
Yeah, fuck that. We'll just put it back to the goalkeeper. Look at this. Look, Ruiz. Yeah, no look pass. Then booze, boom.
Who is this on the floor?
Timber. Oh, what did I say earlier?
Yeah, you said.
What did I say earlier?
Yeah,
Matty, he was in the gal's comments earlier.
You said it last night.
I said it on Potsy's show. I said it last night. I've said it everywhere. If this guy plays, we're fucking this guy up for next season. Yep, and here we are. Matty, we called this injury all season anyway. Yeah, he might just have a bit of cramp or whatever, yeah? I'm saying you right now, that guy is not 100% fit. Saka ain't 100% fit. Odegaard shit.
Oh, well, Ben White's here we go. Here
we go. He'll be starting to try and here we go. Look, oh, the set piece coach is there.
He's telling
me set piece coach.
I mean,
bend it like Declan.
Yes.
How Ethan's not on this pitch yet is beyond.
Oh my days, fucking hell.
How Ethan is not on this pitch yet.
Yeah, that was a good shot there, bro.
Look at that. Boy.
At any second, they can just.
This is Hakimi.
Yeah, he turned.
Mate, this is what I'm saying. This is the difference between a decent fucking team, yeah, and a bunch of scrubs playing for corners. We're shit.
You better look at this. Look at this. Is anybody gonna show to him? Nope. Nobody's gonna show.
Nope.
Him. Well, you got to give it back to him.
Look, he's asking for it.
Where's the captain at?
I ain't seen him for a minute. I can't lie. The last time I see him was when they scored the third. There he is.
Oh, well,
it's just giving the ball away.
Here we go again. Look at it.
Look at the Who was that? Was that Declan Rice? That was Declan Rice.
Look at that. Look at this right here. He's lucky Hakimi can control it.
Ah, mate, they would have been away. He shouldn't have touched it. He should have just pinged it down the wing. Cavra would have been away. But if you notice what they've done, matey, yeah, Cavra's now on the right.
Yeah, they switched him up.
Thank you.
Because they know Calafiore is the weak link.
Thank you. Matey, you're so in tune with what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already knew what I was going to say.
Yeah, because Calafiore's sitting over there. They're like, that's why I said he's lucky the ball went out there with Hakimi.
So they put their most techie player, on the weakest fucking link in the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. No drama. Big up to Raz. What phase are we in? Time to phase him out phase. Yeah, damn fucking right, Faz. Raz, even. Faz. Fuck Faz as well. Bless up Raz. Definition of insanity, gentlemen. Big up Dave Coutinho. Bless, brother. Big up to you, man. Big up Frank H as well. Appreciate the donation, my G. YCH can't score corners without Ben White shithousery. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Timber does look angry, but Timber's been playing through injury for weeks. But it don't matter, innit? 1,740 fucking days without a trophy, and everyone's sucking this shit off. Long ball, long throw-ins, and corner routines. Wow, what a club. Are we fucking Stoke? Well, actually, we are. We don't win nothing either. Look at this. Look, they've got Barcola on the bench. Oh, they've still got Ramos on the bench as well, by the way. Still got Ramos on the bench, guys. Who else they got on the bench? Let's have a look at their bench. We got Tierney, Zinchenko, Jorginho, Sterling, Neto, Setford,
and Butler.
Ethan, Butler. and Henry Francis.
I'll say this right quick before you.
They've still got 2 strikers on the bench, by the way. Lee Kang-in and Gonzalo Ramos. They ain't even used them. We ain't got a striker at all.
Oh, well.
Oh, we're in trouble.
All right, they're in. There is trouble ahead. That was the right pass as well. Good defending. Why is he trying to dance with him, though? Look at this, look. Why is he trying to sheep him, bro? Look at Cavra, look. You can't get the ball off him, brother. That's a free kick, by the way. That's a free kick, by the way. They've still got the ball.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Fucking hell, mate. That's offside. That's a free kick. No offside. Oh, look at it. Oh, here we go. Get up, you pussy.
If I was Ethan tonight.
Look at the state of this, yeah. Don't fuck with them Georgian G's, brother. Yeah. Don't fuck with them Georgian G's, you bitch.
Look, Calafio been going for this long. The first thing he do is come back and get a yellow card. Wouldn't be surprised if he gets sent off.
If I'm Ethan, I'd refuse to come on.
Yeah, same.
I would too.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
I'd turn around and say, nah, I'm out of here.
Has anyone seen our fucking captain, by the way?
That shit.
Since he had that shot, has anyone seen him?
Nah.
And that was in about, what, the 7th minute, 12th minute, 15th minute? Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, maybe if our team had that much fight on the pitch, you pussy. This is bullshit. Big up to Nino as well. Big up, Nino, bro. It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in my chat for a time, bro. Maybe I've just missed you. I don't know. Hope you're all right, though, bro. But we have no 29 Gabriel. Mutant scripting coming. Ethan, leave for the sake of your career.
Yeah, get out of here, man.
Booked.
Read that one more. Say that last line one more time.
Even if he gets through now, he's missing the final anyways. Yeah, with that fucking booking.
Get out of here.
Last game.
Get him
I
out
don't
of here.
think it counts for the final. I don't think they do that anymore. Yeah, big up. Yeah, Ethan, leave for the sake of your career. Big up, Nuno. Saka, you might as well fucking leave as well, bruv. Everyone needs to get. If this manager ain't getting potted, mate, it's a disgrace. Yeah, players, every single player, and they do watch. Yeah, and they will be watching my fucking fan cams, and they will be watching the emergency meeting. They'll be watching Matty's. They'll be watching Ola. They'll be watching everyone, bruv. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. Yeah, down tools, lads. Down fucking tools. Down tools and get this bastard out of the club. Big up, Cozzy. Spurs about to win a trophy. I wouldn't be that confident, bro. You might fuck up to the Bodo Gimps tomorrow, bro. Bozo Gimps and that. You know what I mean? Well, imagine if Spurs fuck it, yeah, and then Bodo Glimpse even get to the final and beat Man United.
That would be mad.
Mate, they were 2-1 up against them at Old Trafford this season.
It'd be like old Zenit St. Petersburg against Celtic, man.
Mate, that'd be like Wigan beating Man City.
Oh, yeah.
Another
Look at the state of
gone.
this. Another season wasted. All for nothing. All for nothing, mate.
Empty-handed.
All for nothing. Look at this. Look at our captain again. Look at him.
Was here last year, the year before, talking about all these cups that we had.
Here we go. They're bringing the strike. They're bringing the striker on, and they're winning the game. 3-1.
Months ago, I said Operation Saves the Cups. I was begging.
Yes. Tell them, my G. Tell them.
Yeah?
They're taking a fucking left back off. They're taking a left back off for a striker.
Yeah.
We don't even have a striker.
They want to. They want to turn the knife. Yeah. So hey, whoever just put it in the chat, Sator, the axe. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. We're going to go ahead and turn the knife and end this. Get this over with.
Ethan's still sat on the bench, by the way.
And look,
they are bringing a fucking striker on for a left back.
Yeah, because we got to score 2 goals. Remember, I told y'all 1 goal was 2. Now you scored 2.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
it's over, bro.
Believe, architect, remedy.
Ended
Where's
up
the hey, where was the remedy tonight? Where's the remedy tonight? Where's the remedy?
The remedy, yeah, the remedy.
Another season empty-handed, man. How many times? Yeah, we're going to see next season. Next. This is why we call it next season FC. Yeah, could have been FC. Might as well
Ethan's still sat on the bench. Ethan's still sat on the bench. Ethan is still sat on the fucking bench. Make that make sense.
Yeah, man.
Raheem Sterling, as bad as he is still sat on the bench.
I hope he's refusing to come on the pitch.
Ola, think about this, Ola. You signed Raheem Sterling for what? For what?
Yeah.
Just to shut the fans up.
Yeah. That's all that was.
They had
A
to
PR
sign,
stunt.
sign someone.
Look at this camera scale. He is. Look at this dude. He is just.
He's taking
You
the
wanna-
piss. Look.
Yeah, he just took Rice for fucking. He just
He
took it
literally. I'll let you
he took
get
it for a
it, man.
joyride, bro. He just took that boy for a joyride.
That's what I'm saying. I was talking to a gal earlier, yeah, and I said Partey's our best midfielder. Well, he's been fucking awful today, by the way.
It was,
Right? But at the same time, Declan Rice is blowing after 60, 70 minutes, bro. Kvaratskhelia was trotting. He was jogging.
Yeah.
Arm waves are up from
why
Kavra,
did they
bro.
all play at the weekend, though? Why did they all start at the weekend, Lee? Now you're telling me they're blowing after 60 minutes.
Bro, they
Yeah?
played
Why they all
they
play?
played Jal Neves, and that was it, and he got subbed.
I better not hear nobody say they was tired. I better not hear that anybody say
Oh, you're
this.
gonna hear it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
gonna
wanna
hear
You're gonna hear
You're
our
gonna hear
Twitter
it.
account, Arsenal Twitter account, saying our Champions League journey comes to an end. A Champions League journey to be proud of. Fuck off. Look at this.
I said last week that manager should have been arrested. I said it last week. Should have been arrested. Yeah.
Strong charge. How many charge?
For watching that game passing by 90 minutes, and the fucking PSG manager was making subs before we made subs, and we were 1-0 down at home. I said it last week. He should have been nicked right on the spot. That was a criminal offense, bro.
Any fake scores in this chat, block them, mods.
Yeah,
Let me get these. I've got 37 super chats, lads. Let me rifle because they've been there for fucking time. Some of these. Big up PSV. It's a learning experience for a young squad. Any fake scores, just block them. Send them to the bin. Big up to you, brother. Big up RH. Take me to the strip club all summer. Brother, go and see some titty. Yeah, at least you get hard on, bruv. Like, it won't be a semi, innit? Yeah, this manager can't get hard on, bruv. It's a semi. He always gets a semi, bruv. Always gets a semi, innit? Look at the state of this. Look. Mikel Merino, our top striker. Cool. Big up RH. Big up Daryl, bro. The crazy gang, more like the mild manner gang. Fucking pathetic, bro. Bless up Daryl, bruv. Austrian United, sorry. Your thoughts on United Tottenham final? Tottenham ain't there yet, and if there's any team that can bottle it, it's definitely Tottenham, bro. I hope you're still listening. Sorry, mate. This has been time. Well, I'll do your work for you then, yeah? You mods beg to be mods here, and you can't block the fake chats. Thank you. Big up Jamie. Big up, well, there was about 6 of them that blocked him. They all got him. They all fucking got him. Yeah, they were like, cucaracha. Bless up. You all got him. Bless. Big up to RB. Time to go. Otherwise, congrats on the growth of this channel. Yeah, bless up to you, bro. Bless up for your support always as well, man. I appreciate you, brother. Is what it is, isn't it? Is what it is. Bless up, brother. Big up Dave Coutinho, Luis Enrique sprints, Arteta crawls. Look at this captain. How the fuck is this see you next Tuesday stayed on the fucking pitch? Crazy work. Bless up, Dave. Big up, Sam. We are done. We're finished. Finita, por favor. Betty a la mierda, hijo de puta. Pincha de polla. Yeah. Let me see if I can get Jolien on the emergency meeting tonight. Shoot then. How many fucking touches do you need to shoot, you dickhead?
Lee, they're letting us keep the ball just to run the clock out.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, mate. Mate, their in-game management is fucking crazy.
Just let them have the ball.
You can see.
Yeah, just let them have the ball.
They're chilling, bro.
Yeah, just let them have
Look at the state of Kivio. He looks fucked. Look at him. He's never had a run out like that in his life. Even and his missus is fucking European twerk champion, bro. He's never been worked out like that in his life, bruv. And like she can work it, bruv. You know what I'm saying? She's got the back off, bruv. Look at this. Yeah, they're gonna let that roll out for a goal kick. Yeah, he didn't.
Then what is Moreno doing? What is Moreno doing there? Man, get on down the pitch, man.
Yeah, but don't worry. A gal told me that Mikel Merino said after the first leg, we're going to Paris and we're going to qualify for the final. Cool. Well, he ain't going to say we're shit, is he?
Marino right now, like, he's a confused fucking player, bro. Like, he don't know where he fucking fits, man. Play him in midfield, play him up top, play him in midfield, play him up top, play. Like, this brother don't know where.
A bit like our fan base, mate. They're a little bit inverted.
He's a confused fucking player right now, bro.
A little bit inverted, bro. They're inverted. All our players are inverted. Big up Gary Robinson as well, Curtis. I ain't got Curtis's details, bruv, and he's got no Wi-Fi, hence why he's not streaming. Big up my sweetie Stace as well. Big up Gary Robinson as well. Bless up, brother. Big up my sweetheart Stace every time, baby. Come on. Well, this Man City can still win a trophy, baby. At least they can still win a trophy.
My.
You know what I'm saying?
Look.
Look at this. Look. Look at them. They're chilling, bro.
They're like, you gonna come get it? You gonna come get it? You
You want to come and get? Nah, not today, Felicia.
They
Bye, Felicia.
to the
See you, Shaniqua.
Yeah, man. And
This has been
this
a
is-
lesson in fucking football.
This is how the cookie crumbled.
Yep.
Right
Big
here.
up Ken Geddy, brother. Big up Connor and Nicole. Love Connor. I listen.
Season's
My team
over.
is shit. Bless up, man. I hope you and Nicole are well, man.
Hey, you know what?
Saka should have just slapped
Oi,
that, but he ain't got no
you
right
know
for
what,
it.
you know
innit?
what's adding salt to injury? You know what's adding salt to injury? These fucking bottle jobs, these fucking cunts, these fucking cockroaches are gonna have to
Cucaracha.
look at Liverpool in the eye and give them fucking guard of honor. Yeah, these fucking cunts. Yeah, they're gonna have to fucking go to Anfield and go and fucking bow to fucking Liverpool like the fucking pricks that
For
they
the
are.
second time under this manager, by the way.
Second time on the exactly that. Yeah, that's exactly what that. This is what's happening right here with us.
There you go. We're out. We're out. Sack him now. Feed him to the Parisians, bro. Drop him all in the slums of
Yeah.
Paris.
It's
Fucking
time for
cockroaches.
him to be removed. It's over. It's done.
It's done. It's finished.
Finito.
It's finished. Drop them all in the slums.
It's done. Finished.
Look at the stadium.
Enough.
Look at the stadium.
Enough.
Faz, I hope you lose to them Bodo Gimps, mate. Look at this. Look, they ain't even got all their players, bro. Kimpembe's on the pitch. Look at their stadium, bro. Look at the stadium. Yeah, we're coming out with a fucking dishcloth. Look at their stadium. Look at them. Look at this stadium, brother. They shit the fucking bed.
What I'm saying to you, yeah,
They shit the
they
fucking
have to now
bed.
go to Anfield and look them in the eye and show how much of a
The
fucking
God of
bottle job they
Honor.
are.
Hey, you
Bottle
can't say
jobs,
I didn't
man.
warn
Lot
you.
of
I
them.
told you God of Honor was coming. I told you it was
Fucking
coming. I told
bottle
you.
jobs.
The prophecy is being fulfilled. I told you. Told y'all. They can't say I didn't say it, Ola and Lee. I've been saying it.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
We don't have enough. The sins of the transfer window this summer has cost us. And let me
Bro.
say this. Let me say this right.
Not doing fucking nothing in January is a fucking it's unforgivable,
See,
bro.
you gotta be
It's
careful with that.
unforgivable,
Ola. They're going to use that and say the owners didn't support this manager.
No. This is not about that, right? Same thing with the summer. You got 2 windows in the season.
He knows the
Fucking windows
fucking
in the
budget,
season.
Ola. He knows the budget. He bought a
Free
defender
transfer.
and a
They
defensive midfielder.
They
He didn't
fucked
even
it
get a free transfer. That's all I'm
They
gonna say.
fucked it up.
He didn't even get a free transfer. That's all I'm gonna say. He didn't even get a free transfer. Free.
Ethan didn't even get a game.
Yeah, Ethan didn't even get on the pitch tonight.
No,
Ethan came on last week for about
I
what,
want
5 minutes?
a leak. I need a
He got
leak to come
5
out.
minutes. 5
Leak.
minutes, Ola.
I need a leak to come out saying Ethan refused to fucking come on the pitch.
Please. Look at our captain. Snot flick.
I
Go on,
don't-
rub it in your hair, you bitch. Go on, rub it in your hair, you bitch. Fucking hate that
I
geezer.
mean-
Look at our manager, yeah? You need to find shame, you piece of shit. Yeah, take it all in. You used to play with Ronaldinho at that stadium, mate, you bitch. Yeah, look at him. Look, Odegaard. Oh, look at me. I'm clapping the away fans. Yeah, AirPod Albert, take over until the summer, mate. Yeah, give it AirPod Albert. Sack this pussy. Bukayo Saka, fair play. At least he had a fucking go. Declan Rice, fair play. At least he had a go. Yeah, Timber, fair play. At least he had a go. The rest of them, you can all fuck off.
Hashtag Arteta out, please. Let's go ahead and get it cranked up tonight. Hashtag
Spam the chat. Hashtag Arteta. In fact, Arteta out.
Arteta out.
This chat's going wild.
Every single one of these fucking people that I said to after that United game that we still got a chance, a couple more trophies. Let's go out there and try and save the fun. Ain't no manager's bigger than these fucking cops, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are, man. No manager's bigger than these cops. Yeah, we can't be treating these cops like garbage. Yeah, these are trophies along the way over the past 6 years that we've snared that we've not adequately prepared for. We've gone into this game with a DM as a striker, albeit we got through it against Real Madrid, but it's a step too far. It's a step too
Bro,
far.
this shook. Bro, we put a
It's a
dishcloth
step
up.
too far.
We had Don Robbie's underpants hanging as a fucking tifo. Yeah, as a tifo. A fucking shower curtain, as Matty said it. Yeah, absolute dishcloth bullshit. We've gone out to that fucking stadium tonight. Yeah, outside the ground, they're doing flares and fireworks and all of this. Lewis Skelly was fed to the fucking Lions tonight. That manager is a disgrace for keeping him on that pitch.
This is why I don't
He's a
want
coward. He's a coward.
He is. This manager is a coward, mate.
And Lewis Kelly, I swear to God, him going down like that was a sign for the man. Please.
Bro, he went down like fucking Bonnie Blue, bro. He was like, yo, get me out of here.
Get me out of here. If that's not a fucking virtual signal, I don't know what the fuck else that
It hit him in the fucking side.
Right
not
there.
in the face.
Like, it was, get me off the pitch.
He was absolutely shook. I swear, Ola, you joined, yeah, and you didn't see it right at the beginning, yeah. Anyone who watched it, or anyone who's going to rewatch it and see the fucking beginning and all of this and that, yeah. When they walked out on that pitch, yeah, swear down, yeah. I swear down, I said, Skelly looks like he's seen a fucking ghost. He looks like he's shit in the bed, shit a brick. Yeah, and he played like it as well. And this fucking manager kept him on. Ola, you said it. As soon as he went down, get him off right now. That's his get out of jail card. Get him off. He don't want it, bruv.
He wants
so well and good giving it to Erling Haaland. Stay humble, eh? Stay humble, eh? Yeah. How about you stay humble, you fucking idiot? How about that? And I like Skelly, yeah. But however, yeah, bro, that motherfucker shit the bed when he walked out in that stadium tonight. And listen, I don't necessarily blame him. He don't pick himself. However,
he put himself back on the pitch.
However, this manager, as soon as he gave that penalty away, went, yeah, cool, we saved it, get him off. Bro, this manager fucked him. Where's Enquiry? Why did our captain stay on? Our captain played the whole fucking game, you know. He played 90 minutes last week and he's played the entire game this week. Yeah, this is bullshit, man. Yeah, look at their stadium, bro. Look at the scenes. Look at the scenes. What phase is he in?
He should be in jail with PDD right now, man, for the sins he's committed against.
What phase is Enrique in, sweetheart?
His brother should be locked up with fucking PDD right now, man. Fucking lock that fucker up right now, bro. You know what I mean? Arrest him where he is right now, man. I'm telling you, bro. You know what I mean? Who's saying free DD over there? No, man, Arteta should join him where he is, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, the way we fucking approach this game is fucking dead, bro. In the first game, no subs for damn near 90 minutes, 88 minutes we got to before he made the first sub. This game, look what he did look what he did with Skelly. Like, to leave Skelly there for that long, when this boy was showing he wanted out before the half was even done, 43 minutes. That was when that thing happened with Skelly. 43 minutes.
That Ola, that what he did tonight with Skelly, what he did with Ethan, the way he turned his back on Ethan tonight, that was some Shawn Michaels, Marty Jannetty shit I seen tonight.
Oh, you took it there, Martin. You took it
there. That's what he did to Ethan. That's what he did to Ethan. Bro. He threw him through the glass window. He threw him through the glass window. You know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what
you see how he treated him after all that what he did for him when Saka was out. He's a coward. He's an imbecile. He's a dunce.
Dunce. I knew you were going to say dunce.
He's an absolute imbecile. This manager is an imbecile. He needs to be removed. I'm praying to the heavens that Berta saw this. He looked at it like the way we looked at it.
Right, I got the clip for it. I got the clip for it. It's not great. Yeah, it's not great, but this is it.
You are finished. Remove him from the ground. This is an error that will destroy it. Be grateful I do not order you destroyed.
You are finished. Remove him from the grounds. You are finished.
Gotta go. He's gotta go.
This is an error. Yeah, be grateful I do not order you destroyed. Get out, mate. Fuck off. Big up PSG, by the way. Yeah, big up PSG.
They put a clinic on us.
They were in second gear for 2 legs. Bro, let's just keep it up.
During the game. This is like a training match. I said it. This is like a fucking training match to this, man. The way they were playing, you could just see. It's like a fucking training match. It was so easy, bro. And they just sat back. Their counter-attack was fucking precise every single time they went forward.
This is what PSG did. They took us to the cleaners.
Oh, you got the dry cleaners shit.
PSG took us to the cleaners.
Yeah.
This is what they did. They literally dusted our ass off today. They dusted us off. This was an ass whooping. This was a certified from top to bottom ass whooping. I have been on the receiving end of an ass whooping like this as a coach. And what we got today was an ass whooping. You were outcoached, outclassed, outperformed in every aspect of the game of football today.
Hey, Matty, last week we got a 1-0 ass whooping too. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
We got a 1-0 ass whooping.
Yeah.
That score line at 1-0 flattered us. That was a 1-0 beatdown that we got from them last week. And then this week, we just turned the ball over to fucking
My boy around the corner, Keith. Yeah, he's texted me. He goes. PSG brought on more attacking players than us. 2-0 up and 2-1 up.
This is what I was saying.
It's pathetic. Listen, I've got 61 super chats to get through, man.
I'll meet up and you can rifle through them. I'll meet up.
Bless, brother. Listen, bless up. There's 12.5 in the building. The record is 12.9. We're going to break that. Trust me. Smash the likes up, though. There's not even 3K likes. Make sure Ola's channel subs go up and Matty's channel subs go up. And you know what? Fair fucking play to them. Yeah, I've now got Jack Wilshere chatting shit, pussy. Martin Keown chatting shit. Fuck Owen Hargreaves as well, you scrub. Yeah, fuck these, man. Get them off my screen, pussies. Fuck these idiots. They're all sucking off Arteta. Laura Woods as well. Yeah, I bet you'd love to suck him off. Tramp. Get out of here, man. I'm fucking sick of this bullshit, man. 1,740 fucking days without a trophy. And guess what? When's the next trophy available, guys, that we can win? Next season. It'll be the League Cup. It'll be the League Cup, which is when, guys? When's the League Cup in 2026? League Cup final 25-26. Let's have a look. Let's see when that is, guys. That's the Champions League final. Well, we won't be there. Let's just be real with it. League Cup final 25-26. Fucking get out of it. That's the Europa League final. Fuck off. They're trolling me, bruv. I typed in League Cup. Oh, I typed in League final. Sorry, I'm a spastic. League Cup final 25-26. That's 25. I need the 26. So do 26. I will get the super chats. There's about 70 of them now. Big up to everyone locked in, man. This is bullshit, bro. It doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me. But put it this way. By the time we can actually win another trophy, and we're 1,740 fucking days deep without one, yeah, it'll be February or March next year. Yeah, which will be well over. Oh, we broke the record for the channel. 13,000 people watching. Bless. Now sub.
Yeah, man.
Now sub to Matty, Southern Guna. Pinned comment from Static in the live. Sub to Ola, the Fight Week show. Yeah, our boy's fighting on Thursday. He won't fucking let us down, Ola.
Serious.
The Black Panther.
Black Panther fight, yeah, he's going to be fighting tomorrow, man. We're going to be there for it. And yeah, come link us up on the Fight Week show, man. Make sure you're subscribing. Get us to 3,500 people. We're near 3,500. You can get us there.
Look at the fucking state of
every single one of you, man.
God. Whoever runs this account, I swear, if I was in front of him now, I'm doing jail. I'm doing jail if I'm in front of that dickhead who's tweeted that. Our Champions League journey ends here. Yeah. So does this fucking manager's career, you bitch. How about that? Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm sick to death of this bullshit. Fuck off, man. How many times do I have to be proven right? And I wanted to be proven wrong, yeah? I want to win the Champions League more than I want this fucking manager sacked. Yeah, look at the state of that performance tonight. Yeah? Oh, we tried in the first 10 minutes. All right, mate, good one. Good one. Fuck you. How about that? Yeah, leave them and feed them to the fucking Parisian fucking G's, bruv. Drop them in the slums of Paris. Yeah? Fuck them. Yeah, absolute scumbags. They're nicking millions of quid, you know. Millions. Fucking millions of pounds every week. But don't worry, Lee's the biggest enemy of Arsenal. He profits off a loss. These motherfuckers lose every time there's pressure on them. Yeah, the only fucking surprise is these dickheads scored a goal. Yeah, they normally bottle it when we're in a semi. They can't get a fucking hard on. They need Viagra. Yeah, somebody buy this dickhead Viagra. He can't get hard on. He can't get hard on, guys. No, real talk. 7 semi-finals, you know. 7 semi-fucking finals. 1 goal. This is crazy work. But don't worry, we're the enemy. We're the problem. This channel's the problem. Yeah? How about this channel has held the standards up from fucking day one before this twat got the job? How about that? Yeah? And guess what? He still ain't proved me wrong. Bless up Claude's daughter ringing me, man. Fucking hell. Everyone's wanting a piece of gunner tonight. You know what I'm saying? What we saying? What we saying, darling? You good? I'm live. I've got literally. I got 1 billion people watching me. You went to the screening, babes. Yeah. You went to the screening at the Emirates. Yeah. Was the screening in the seats with a big screen on the pitch, or was it in the fucking Ponzi lounges?
It was in the Ponzi lounge.
Oh, okay, cool. How much was it for a bit of chicken? £14.05.
Sorry, no, I think you're mistaken. Right is Legend chicken pie.
How much was the ticket?
It was only with a free beer, so I can't complain.
Watered down piss, yeah? Yeah, a bit like our club.
Look at this. When the beer costs £4, yeah.
Oh, you have to. Oh, you're a fucking joker. Lily, I love you, babes. I love you. Yeah, I swear I fucking love you.
We wanted to say hello because, you know, we had to have a little bit of fun for the night, didn't we?
How many people were there? How many people paid for that?
Even though he was just asked who Bergkamp was.
Nah, Stinker and Hooked. Stinker and Hooked. Leave her. Send her on the first flight to Paris to the Parisians with our manager. Get her out of here. She is only young, bless her.
I'm going back and bought this new shirt at the weekend. I think I'm going to Spurs.
I'm going back to Spurs. Fucking hell. Bless, man. I swear down there. I love you to pieces, yeah? How many people were in that? How many people paid for that shit?
I reckon about 5k, 6k, maybe.
6,000 people at fucking 10 quid a pop.
But you know what, though? Well, the kids were half price, so that's the only reason they were.
So they've done about 40 grand tonight.
I reckon
Plus the food and the drink. Yeah. Oh, what a night. Don't worry, though. Our Champions League journey ends here.
That's it. It's all over. It's all over. But the good news is now, right? I can get tickets for the kids to go to see Newcastle on the exchange now.
Oh, happy days. That's perfect.
It was sold out today, but tickets available today.
Oh, wow. That's to get your new kit day, isn't it?
Yeah,
And he'll come on the pitch. Listen, guys. Oh, my God, guys. Don't accept what we got this season, guys. Demand more, guys. There were people like me demand more. We're the scumbags.
I got an email today, exclusive invitation for next Wednesday to go and watch the Arsenal players train ready for the Newcastle match.
All right, I beg you take that invitation and take a load of tomatoes and eggs.
I asked Joshua if he wanted to go, and he said he'd rather go to school.
All right, Leanne, I've got to go, babes, yeah, because I've got a fucking shitload ton of people. Bless up. Nice to see your face. It's been a minute, babes. Bless up to you, sweetie. Always love. All right, Claude's daughter's a real one, man. Claude's daughter's a real one. Yeah, she don't even support the fucking club, bro. She supports Spurs, and she still fucking dragged her daughter down there tonight and paid for that shit. Get out of here, man. This is bullshit, man. But don't worry, Matty. If only we'd had Thomas Partey, mate. And I've got about 73 super chats. I will read them, guys. I will. Who the fuck's ringing me now? Nah, Botswana, brother. Come on, man. I need to read these super chats. These men are paid, bruv. Get out of here. These Man U fans are on my case. Botswana, if you're in my chat, hold that. I can't ignore Lily, though. That's a real one. You're a real one, too, to be fair. But I can't ignore Leanne. But, mate, if only we'd had Thomas Partey tonight. I am rattled. I'm fucking screwing. And if there's no Arsenal fan on this planet that's fucking screwing, yeah, then they are the problem.
Yeah.
They're part of the problem.
If only we had a manager tonight.
Matty, you are a coach. You would have coached that team better over 2 legs than that dickhead. We beat Real Madrid.
I've coached the championship game down 2 goals. And we won, by the way. 5-3. I've been there before.
See it there.
Ola. It's time to go, man. It's time to go. Nothing else to talk about, bro. Nothing else to talk about. It's time for me to go.
To me, where is the cutoff point? We're 5.5 years in. We're £800 million deep. We've got 0 trophies to show for it. Apart from the FA Cup. If you want to give him credit for it, whether in the camp or wanting to say it's Emirates fucking players and his cup, whichever way you want to look at it. It's still 5 years too long. Yeah? Take out the 5.5 years. The half season that he came in. Just give that a plus. 5 years in, £800 million deep. and we got 0 medals,
Oh
0
boy.
trophies.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 guard of honors. No goals in 6 semis up until tonight. Yeah. And it was an injured Saka that had to come back from injury to help us fucking get that. Right? So for me, I've been saying for months, I love no managers bigger than these cops, bro. No manager. Yeah, let's get a manager that can use this team to try and get over the line in one of these cups that we got left. And they persisted with this manager and they carried on losing the cups after cup after cup. Yes, it done well to get past Real Madrid, but it fell short tonight, bro. It fell short tonight. And this is a game of who wanted it more. Because we saw in the Barca game and Inter Milan yesterday, it wasn't a game of who was this better or that better. It was a game. I'd rather lose 4-3 than lose the way we lost tonight. Tonight was a schooling. Tonight was a battering. Tonight was embarrassing. Tonight was they gave us what they wanted when when we wanted it, right? And we're not. I don't think this. I don't really and truly. No fan that's thinking about this logically should be thinking we're at crossroads. We're going way past crossroads.
Yeah.
There's only one path to take. Get rid of this manager and get a manager that can get us over the line.
The right
into
path.
the club. Because these players, after doing these 3 seasons in a row, are going to get disillusioned. Yeah? They're going to get disillusioned. The hunger might not be quite there anymore. They're going to start looking away. They're going to start looking at other clubs. Maybe those clubs can get them some major trophies. We ain't even got these guys a Carabao Cup. Like giving them a taste of it.
5 years.
And they've had 5 tries at it. They've had 5 tries. Yeah? And this is what elite players that want to do well with their careers, this is what they do. They look around. We've been saying it. If I was Ethan, I'd be like, you know what? Let me hold on. Let me hold on that contract real quick. Because I don't know what you lot are doing with my career right now.
Yeah. Anybody that's a youngster on this team or looking to get in this team that's young, even Max Down, the people need to be looking.
Butler, all these players. I don't know what you're doing with my career right now.
Yeah.
Putting Sterling over me. Yeah. And you want a new contract out of me and you don't want me to go to United or some other clubs where I'm gonna get looking. Ethan will thrive at a place like Dortmund right now.
I said it yesterday. I told Curtis yesterday.
A place like Dortmund right now.
Yep.
Ethan will thrive at a place like that.
Him, Diamond, send him over there to Dortmund until this manager situation gets sorted out. Don't bring him over here and let him destroy these players. He's destroyed. You look at Martinelli. He's destroyed Martinelli. He's completely destroyed him. Unrecognizable.
So this is the point. This is the point we're at, people. This is the point.
You remember I said last week this manager is anti-successful. Remember I said he's anti-successful.
Yeah, you said it.
Point made today. Point made today. He doesn't believe in success. He doesn't want success. Both like, don't say that, man. He really wants to win. Did he? Did he really want to win today? Because, like you said, you left Skelly out there to the wolves all the way till it was the extreme, until it was the extreme moment. You got to pull him off. Then you pull him off. I mean, that's some coward shit. That's a cowardly move. As Tony would say, donut. He's a complete donut.
To do that to Skelly was horrible, because I really felt like Skelly was showing and telling him, hey, listen, get me out of here. I want out. Like as a manager, as a man manager, you expect him to look at that situation there, read that situation. Not only did he leave him on the pitch, he sent him back out after fucking half time. How many times have you seen that, Matty? Over the course of the seasons? So many times. We saying you got to hook this player up, and they come right back out. Yeah. And by the time the game is gotten away from him, it's too late. He then wants to hook him.
We just don't have. I've been telling people for the last 3 years, we don't have the quality needed to get over the line. When you combine that with a manager, then it's just a recipe for disaster. If you solve the manager problem, you might could rectify it. But you've seen it the last 2 games. Absolute complete. I mean, tonight, bro, was an absolute ass whooping. They did whatever they felt like doing when they wanted to do it tonight.
Such a training match, man. It was, bro. Large parts of that game was like a training game for PSG. I kid you not. I'm not lying to you. Large parts of that game was like a training match. Just deep it, yeah. These are playing to go into the final. This is how confident they are in their game plan and the spaces they're attacking on the pitch. Large parts of that game was like a training match. They were precise on their counters. The way they went wasteful on on possession. Their goalkeeper was wicked in the first 25 minutes as well. And that fucking shot he saved from Saka, that's just a high cheat code.
And the one from Odegaard.
Yeah. That was
the one from Odegaard was probably a better save.
It was crazy.
Because he couldn't even see that. At least the one with Saka, he could see it, innit? Look at this. João Neves. 62 out of 70, 3 out of 4, 12 tag, 1 interception, 1 block shot. Masterclass. 20 years old, by the way. What phase is he in? And listen, if you need to bounce, Ola, because I've got 82 super chats. Fucking hell, bro. I might just swerve the fan cams and just stay live.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off still.
That might even be an easier plan. Just get Kenny to come on and give us 10 minutes and then chop it up. That might even be easier. I can't lie, because this is going to be a long night.
Yeah, I was saying, you know what?
Let me text Kenny and Jez, because that might actually be easier, and I'll just change the
title. You can
combine
it.
Yeah,
you can combine it.
Combine it. Yeah. Let me text Kenny and Jezza. 1 sec. But Ola, if you need to bounce, and I know it's late as well, man, I appreciate you, brother.
Gotta get off for work in the morning, but boy,
hey, man, much love, man.
Yeah, it's been a long season, man. Season's officially over for me, bro. You know what I mean? The rest is zombie move. We're gonna be here to witness Arsenal give Liverpool that guard of honor.
Just you think about it.
That's next on the agenda, bro. That's next on the docket, brother. You know what I mean? That's the next thing on the docket right now. And these fools are gonna have to go over there and look them in the eye and show them how much of a fucking bottle jobs they are. Yeah?
Hey, Ola. Hey, your manager got top-notch experience in that because he was on the pitch when we did it for Manchester United. So you'll be able to give us some advice.
Oh, fucking hell.
On how to handle it.
Hey, listen. I'm out of here, man.
Much love, brother.
Man. We'll talk soon.
Hola.
Cheers, man.
See you at the weekend for the Guard of Honor, mate.
Yeah, bro. I'll see you on the weekend, man.
Love,
Peace,
brother.
People. Love. Good again.
Shit show, man. Let me just text Mohammed as well, PSG fan. Let's see if they're all cool with it, and then I'll just swerve the fan cams and we'll just stay live. Right, it's 10.1k in the building. Smash the likes up. Yeah, it could be fucking. We've done nearly 3 hours. This is going to be 10 hours, mate. I got time. Yeah, I got time, mate. I literally, in fact, actually, I have troops tomorrow. And troops, sorry, mate, you might have to hold that. What time of troops? I've got rants as well. Yeah. All right, Connor, safe flight with Nicole, brother. Safe flight, bruv. Always loved my guy. Where are you? Which airport? You're still in Thailand? Fuck, that's ice. That's going to overflow in a minute. All right, let me just text these guys. Fucking hell, this phone's going crazy. Yeah, Kenny's going to jump on.
Egal. So,
we're sending this. All right, man's in Miami. All right, look at this joker, man. All right, 1 minute he's in Thailand, then he's back in the UK. Now he's in Miami. Yeah, we used to be pals, Connor.
Making moves.
All right, Connor, we used to be mates, you know.
Egal. Season is over.
Hooks. Where's Hooks?
Hey, we have problems, and Arteta is not one.
Wow.
What I told y'all. Oh, you know, after I thought
He's the
about it,
remedy, Matt. He's the remedy.
when I was at lunch earlier today, Lee, I was sitting there thinking, and it came into my head. You seen Evil Dead, correct? You seen Evil Dead, the old horror movie Evil Dead? I know them in the chat. People know what I'm talking about. In the modern one, in the most recent one, they play a record. And the professor is talking, and he's reading out this code. And then the demons start coming. That's what Arteta does. When he starts talking, the demons show up, and so they become possessed. And this is what this Joker here is, right here, possessed. These demons.
Yep.
These are demons we're dealing with. There's no way you can watch all of this. There's no way you can watch all this for 5 years and say, well, Arteta's not the problem. Arteta's not the problem. You're making him more important in the club. To hell with Arsenal. It's about the manager at this stage. They love the manager more than they love the club.
Mm.
I'm telling you, it's some demonic stuff here. We need to get a root worker at Arsenal to find out what's going on here. We need a root worker. This is ridiculous. Hooks. Hold on, I got it. Hooks. The good brother Hooks. My brother Hooks has stated today, my threshold has been met. It is time to go.
Oh, really? Really? Cool. Didn't want to sign up for the watch along, no? Okay, cool. Begging for the Madrid second leg, though, innit? Here's one for you. I will get the super chats, guys. We're staying live. Yeah, the emergency meeting is here right now. Fuck the fan cams. In fact, let me text Tao and tell him he's got a night off. Sounds like the result. Sounds like he's had a touch, mate. He thank Arteta for that.
He's gonna be knee sliding.
Yeah.
Wow. What
absolute shit. Watch this. Watch this, matey. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Here's one for you. How about that? How about that? Jigglypuff. The season has been a complete failure. You can scapegoat whoever you want, but the problem has been collective. The fans have been let down massively. Well, maybe if you weren't such a fucking knob, twerking your bum cheeks, your fat, obese bum cheeks everywhere, over anything this club does, you fat fuck. Yeah, then guess what? Maybe the spastics that follow you wouldn't do the same. Pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? Oh, but Sterling. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, but Calafiori. Just say you want to fuck him, mate. How about that? Get out of it, man. You were part of the problem, you fat bitch. Yeah, I ain't having it tonight, mate. I'm sorry. I'm not having it. And I probably shouldn't go so rude, but I don't give a fuck.
Bro, at this stage, the hammer must be dropped because this is year 5. This is nothing. This is absolutely nothing on the table. Everybody else is sitting around getting something to eat, and we're sitting there with nothing.
Newcastle.
Leeds.
Newcastle.
Bro, I want you to understand this when I phrased it. Leeds came to the Premier League, went back, and are back again. And we still ain't won the title. Wrexham brought up
Leicester won an FA Cup after we've won the league.
Yeah, and went
they
back.
won a league.
Yeah,
they won an FA Cup, got relegated, come back, got relegated again.
Yeah. Southampton went down and came back.
And got relegated again.
Yeah. Wrexham 3 times in a row. Wrexham.
What phase is he in?
I mean, this is real talk. We need to be having some serious discussion. Harry Kane left, and in 1 year has a trophy. Company brought Burnley up while Arteta was here. Brought Burnley up, got relegated, left, went to Bayern Munich, and then he has a trophy.
2 in 3 years. One at Burnley, years. Relegated, trophy.
PSG in the final twice in 3 years. What's going on here? Enough is enough.
Conceição.
Market opportunity.
Quit Porto. Quit Porto. Went to AC Milan. Won a trophy. Yeah, against the manager who's in the final with Inter. Yeah, after being 2-0 down in that final, by the way. After being 1-0 down in the semi against Juve. Yeah. Now knocks out Inter again in a semi-final to get to another final. 9th in the league. They're sacking him end of the season regardless. He's been there 6 months.
How long has Pellegrini been over at Betis?
A few years.
And
Couple of years, maybe.
And look what Betis. Come on, Lee.
Mate, it's bullshit. We've seen hundreds and hundreds of examples of it not taking time for players. Look at the 17-year-old boy last night. Look at that boy, mate. He's a joy to watch, isn't he? Pedri, joy to watch. I don't rate Frankie de Jong that highly. Yeah, but, bro, that game last night, and now look at that.
Inter Milan spent 3 years ago, they spent 28.5 million euros. You know what 2 players came in on that? Mkhitaryan and Acerbi. And what did they do last night?
Yep.
What did they do last night?
Bro, look at the way they play football. Look how quick they play football.
It's like I said during the broadcast, Lee. The ball stayed on the floor the whole game yesterday, unless it was going in the back of the net. The ball was on the floor. They played a different level of football. It has to be. I'm sorry. Y'all know what I meant. Much love. But this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We've been going through this as long as I've known you, Lee.
Mate, we've never seen us win a trophy together.
Yeah.
I know you've been in the chat, but when we've been doing stream scale, we've never seen a trophy, mate.
No. This manager is absolutely out of his depth. No more money. Don't give him another dime. Not another red cent. Another red cent. All of these excuses, all of these press conferences. The man is delusional. He's delusional. If anybody still co-signing this, I'm gonna start questioning you. Are you mentally ill? These demons, I'm gonna tell you the demons.
Bro, it's a cult. It's a cult, yeah. And the hardest cult members, yeah, are the biggest fucking problem. And now they want to all play victim. Yeah, they all want to play victim. Oh, you let all the fans down. No, you're the reason they fucked up, mate. Yeah, because you have accepted shit for 5 years. You have gassed up everything. But. Oh, there's no shame losing to Pep. There's no shame in this and this and this. Piss off. How about that? How about that? I can't say anything bad. This team is top. This manager is top. We should have scored more. They just didn't come. The summer killed us. However, Eddie was gone. Andrea Berta is here now, and the summer will be a different story. Let's win the fucking lot. It hurts. There's no denying that. I feel pain, and I'm proud of this club. On to next season with a broken heart. Yeah. Now, Arsenal. Do you remember that spastic? That was the spastic who shut down his Spotify account because he was selling snide Arsenal shirts, posing as authentic Arsenal shirts, and I outed him live on the stream, and he shut his Spotify down while I was live. Yeah, wanker, and he's blocked me everywhere. Pussy. All right, we're live for hours. No fan cams tonight. We're staying live. This is the emergency meeting. I'm going to change the title. I'm 94 fucking super chats. You lot are wild. Bless up my sweetie Marie. Big up Sunshine. I'll come back to all the super chats in a second. Let me just quickly change this title. I'm trying to fucking tell everyone what's going on text as well. What's Evra tweeted? I bet he's tweeted that fucking clip of him saying next season. Netflix FC. Yeah, and he's right. Bro, I'm not watching Faz. Faz can fuck off. Faz can jog on. Man trying to call me up on that. Yeah, you better win that final, mate. I can't fucking spell emergency. See, I'm rattled, Matty. I can't spell.
I know, bro. Your mind.
It's the thing, Matty. It's fucking hurts, isn't it?
Yeah, your mind going 100 miles per hour.
Said, brother, you better not fuck that final up. You better not fuck that final up, my bro.
I have the audio, Lee. I have the audio. Patrice
I feel sorry for Arsenal. I think people are being really hard on them. I love Arteta anyways. Michael is a good friend. I think people have no problem with the actually Arsenal player. People have a problem with their fans. They believe on anything. I even say I'm not sure I will do a business with Arsenal fan because they will promise you a lot of things, but it will never share. We talk about the Netflix and now I think Netflix season 21 is on its way. I think they start recording, but it's you guys, and it's a banter because people say, "Oh, I'm anti-Gunners. I love Arsenal." And first of all, you can't hate your babies. It's impossible to hate your babies. But
it's impossible to hate your babies. Is that what you just said? This guy's taking the piss.
Like, imagine you have a good time.
Look at the way we're getting trolled.
With your girlfriend or your fiance.
Man said it's impossible to hate your babies.
You enjoy it. Ooh la la. And the moment you are about, to put some seed, someone drop your juju. It's really painful, and you get really frustrated because you want to put the seed to have a Premier League baby, but at the end, or Champions League, but it's always the same story. So I'm sorry. It's not like I'm trying to create the buzz with you guys. But I love you, and let's get ready for the next season. And I hope, for you, United.
Came laughing.
Or Chelsea.
Yeah, but you know what? Our fans like that. They enjoy it. They ravish in it. And they have nobody but to blame with themselves, Lee. You hit on something earlier when you was on with the gal, and you were saying the fans. The fans are the majority stakeholder in this football club. They buy the merch, they buy the kits, they buy the tickets, they do all. When the fans decide that enough is enough, guess what? The Cronkies won't have a choice in the matter but to do what? Get on board. And until you got people like Egal running around here talking about Arteta is not the problem when clearly
he's the remedy. That's what he said.
He's the remedy. Well, what did he remedy tonight? What did he remedy this year? He said yesterday, Liverpool won the title on the whatever that point shit he was talking
82
about.
points, yeah. Arteta sitting there saying, well, guys, if you look at the table, guys, Liverpool won the league on 82 points, guys. The last 2 seasons, I got more points than they won the league on, guys, so I win the league twice. Really? Guess what, motherfucker? Last year, after 35 games, not 38, 35, you had 80 points. So Liverpool still win the league, dickhead. The season we bottled 8-point lead. Oh, you had 81 after 35. So, guess what, motherfucker? They still win the league.
And Lee, this year, 15 points behind. He left that part out. 15 points behind, Lee.
He's a scumbag. He's fucking bullshitter, bro. He's a narcissistic piece of shit.
But
the way he bamboozles it, Matty, Even a gal, and a gal's a smart guy, yeah. I know people say he comes across stupid and thick and all of this and that, yeah. Gal's actually a very intelligent guy. Yeah, he's just mad deluded. But when it comes to this manager, the way this manager, and that's not a gal's fault. Yeah, because I've seen more intelligent people than a gal. And that's not a diss at a gal. I've seen more intelligent people than a gal get bamboozled by this guy. The way he worded that in that press conference, Matt, makes you fucking hell, yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
But when you break it down, he's talking about 38 games compared to 35 games. 35 games last season, we had 80 points. They've got 82. So they win the league. Season before, we had 81. So they win the league. But the way he's worded it, everyone's going, yeah. Yeah, he's a clever motherfucker, man. He's a smart cat, this manager, mate. No, listen, mate, I've got to get these super chats, man. I got 99 super chats. You, man, are crazy. Matty, go and get some food, have a shower, walk the dogs. Yeah, fucking go grocery store. Yeah, pick up some popcorn.
I'm going to clean up, and I'm coming back, bro. We here, bro. You got to worry about it.
I'm live all night, mate. So, and we got a fuck ton of people coming. Jolien might join us. He's at the Ferrier at the minute, yeah, with his missus. So he might join us later, like 5 hours from now. Yeah, 99 super chats is wild.
I'll say this before I scoot out and I'll come back in. I'll just say, look here, enough is enough, man. We're at the stage now where enough is enough. It's not about screaming and tearing and turning over tables and all that. This is year 5. We've gotten used to it. We've seen this over and over and over. We all told everybody that now we're not going to make it past this time. Everybody was saying, oh, man, believe and all this stuff. The reality is this. We've seen enough to see that we're not the team that everybody thinks we are. This is right in line with the form that we've seen this entire year, what we saw today. Overwhelmed, not clinical, and we pay the price. Whenever we play a team that's top draw, we pay the price. And we're going to pay the price on Sunday. We're going to get toward Liverpool. They're coming for it. And then you're going to get Newcastle that's going to come for it. And everybody keeps saying, oh, well, we'll beat Southampton. Well, did we beat Southampton the year before last? 1-1. We're not there. This team is done. These players are going down tools on this manager. It's coming soon. The players like Ethan, they're going to start looking around. Younger players that are getting ready to come up, they're going to start looking around. Calafiore hadn't played for God knows how long. What did he do, Lee? What did he do? What's the first thing he did?
Well, what he did get booked.
Yeah, booked, and then he threw him on the pitch. Tierney's sitting over there.
Zinchenko.
Matty,
you called it as well. You said he's going to throw this motherfucker on the pitch. Yeah, you called it. Yeah, as soon as 29's fit and available, he's back on the pitch.
Yeah. If we would have made it to that final, he was going to start. If we would have made it to the final, he was going to start. But instead, he's going to save him for the Newcastle and for the final game of the year. He's going to bring him back out.
Facts. They'll wheel him out.
Yeah, this manager is a shyster. He is backhanded. He's asinine. He's an imbecile. He's a dunce. He's a disgrace.
He's a rookie. He's learning on the job. He's an apprentice, Matty.
Yeah,
the apprenticeship, you fouled it, my G.
Yep, he's an apprenticeship. He's done his apprenticeship. He has not studied at all. Hadn't learned a damn thing. Go back, start over. Incomplete.
Absent.
Yeah. I told and I hate to be wrong, but because I've seen it, Lee, when we ended the transfer window, I said, Lee, I don't feel good about this season. I said, I'm looking at this. I don't see anything different than what I've seen.
We see Mohamed Salah, who had no pace. Yeah, just goes past our team in pre-season, mate. We said we're fucked. We're top 4 challenge.
I told you. I said, nah, this ain't good enough. I'm seeing the same problems I saw last year. And then we look up, Lee, and then here we are. We're looking at it. We're looking at the same problems that we've seen, Lee. We go into the season. Me, you, Kenny, and Jez. We're 2 injuries away from self-destruction. Jez called it. What happened? Self-destruction. We said, hey, we can't keep playing this way. We winging it. Defender scoring goal. Oh, well, look, we got a new piece, a new wrinkle. That's what folks were talking about. We got a new wrinkle. Set piece, ole. We can't keep winning games on set pieces, y'all. Oh, we don't need a striker. We can spread the goals around. Okay, all right, cool. Get to January. Oh, we need a striker.
Kept telling them, mate, we're negative. They're always slick after the event happens, but we're the negative ones to calling it out before it happens. Because we can see it. We've watched football 30 odd years.
Yeah, need a striker. Okay, all right, cool.
Yes. Saka's playing off adrenaline. Oh, you're negative. He scored against Everton and Madrid. Yeah, the adrenaline's worn off. Fair enough, he scored tonight, and he was one of our better players. There's only 3 that can come out of there with any shame.
Yeah, but you know that wasn't 100% soccer out there tonight. That was not 100% soccer. Not
that was 50% at best.
I'd say 45, 48, 47. That was just enough.
Him, Rice, and Timber, the only ones that walk out of that game with any ounce of credit. Where was Thomas Partey? Oh, but we missed Partey. Maybe we should have flown him then. But don't worry, Matty, because Jorginho offered his services tonight because he was going to stay at home. Oh, what a lovely guy. Piss off. Why didn't he get a game then?
To Flamingo, he goes. A shout out to Bertha for that, by the way. Declan Rice ran 90 yards for a game-saving
tackle. Yep. Where's our captain?
That's the point I want to make.
Where the fuck was our captain? Oh, he had a good shot. Well done. Great save.
Yeah,
World-class
that was
save.
it. That was the only shot he had. That was the only shot he had at it right there. That was it.
And by the way, Yeah, he was the reason that we were getting fucking dunked on the other end.
Yep.
Yeah, him, Party, the rest of them. Skelly was awful, but listen, we'll save this for a bit later, mate. I've got
Go ahead, brother. I'll be back.
You got the link anyway. Jump in when you're free, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get through these. I'm gonna get Kenny on, Jezza on, get them to get their say. Yeah, I think Mohammed is gonna jump on, although he ain't got no signal at the minute. He ain't got my text. The gal's ghosting. Maybe he's on the live. Jolien might join. Yeah, Hooks is definitely going to join, but he's on the stream in about 45 minutes. He's going to jump in. Oh, a gal's just typed now. Yeah, yo, I bet he says I've got an early start. You live now? Yep, but I have 100 super chats. So you can hold that. And I need Kenny and Jez's views first. But listen, Matty, I appreciate you, man. Jump back in when you're free, man.
Will do. Cheers.
Love you, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Yep.
This fucking club will be the death of me, I swear down. It will be the fucking death of me. Listen, bear with me, people, yeah? Big up my sweetheart, Chloe Francesca. 2 years today, you know. 2 years. Any decent manager take Skelly off in the first half. Tell them, girl. Tell them. They don't understand because they don't watch football like we watch football. We watch football different on this channel. These men just follow the ball. No, we actually watch what the players are doing off the ball, on the ball. Yeah, piss off, man. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of this football club, mate. Bless up, Chloe. Big up, Safati. Yeah. Tic-tacs. Tic-tacs. Hopefully. Big up to you, brother. Big up, Jason. This is going to take me forever, by the way, because there's 100 of these. And we're live because this is the emergency meeting, guys. We're staying live. There's no fan cams tonight. This is the fan cams and the emergency meeting and the watch along all in one. So don't go anywhere. Get your popcorn out. Get your rivals' tears out. We're here for another probably about 7 hours till the sun comes up, mate. Big up 7-inch, my G, bruv. Yeah, big up to everyone locked in. I will come back to the other comments, but I want to get the other guys' thoughts on as well. And I want to get Kenny and Jezza on to give their thoughts as well. Yeah, but no, this is bullshit, man. I want to do it like strategically and then bang, after that, it's then a free for all and we get everyone on. But I want to get Kenny on, definitely, and Jezza. Big up, Jason. Has our captain touched the ball in the second half? All the foundations that Arteta has built, he doesn't have a plan B. What do they work on in practice? There's still no subs until the 70th minute. Bro, Jason, he's a scumbag. And it's mad because I predicted this. I predicted the starting 11. Oh, look, the starting 11. Matty predicted Calafiori's coming on. Well, he should have come. Well, he shouldn't have come on. Yeah. Our captain stayed on the pitch the whole game. Big up Leanne in the chat, babes. Pretty sure I heard Dad scream, "It's time to go," from above. Bless up, Pops. Come on, sweetie. Bless up to him. He'd have fucking kittens right now if he was here. Bless him. Bless up to you. You wasted your fucking time and money going to watch that shit. Obviously not in Paris. You saved a fortune not going to bad eat. Hopefully we drop these fucking dickheads in the slums. Big up to ADN. Why can't we do like Barca or at least try to do so? Because this manager is a scumbag. He's anti-football. Yeah, people told me they don't want Jose or Simeone because they play negative football. Allegri, they're all dinosaurs. Yeah, really. Inzaghi, whoa, it's the farmers day. Well, the farmers keep harvesting finals, mate. Big up to you, bro. Big up, Dewey. Jal Neves is a gem of a baller. Can't believe he has to play with Barcola in front of him. That bum makes Trans 17 look like Ronaldinho. That Barcola, bro. Fuad Kadani FC, bro, from Wish. All right, Tone. Bless up, Tone, bro. Big up to you, my brother. All right, good luck. Good luck on first. Well, you don't need luck. You're through. Yeah, you better beat Betis. Phase 1, Maresca. Fucking hell, bro. Big up, Tone. Make sure you sub to SW6 as well. Big up, Professional Idiot. I've got 98 of these to go, so bear with me, guys. I will get back to the other comments, and I will get Kenny on. I will get Jezza on, so on and so forth. Looks like you guys ran out of aura. No aura, no party. Alafiori, definitely a savior. Arteta gave him a new contract and let him write whatever number. Bro, I swear down, I'm seething. That pussy needs to leave my club. Fuck the lot of this lot. Why is Mongi Marino still on, on this? Bro, I swear, Charlie Metcalf, I swear down. But don't worry, mate. We've been winging it for 5 years under this fucking manager. Set piece again, ole, ole. Set piece again. Set piece again. Set piece again, ole, ole. We've scored 2 set pieces since fucking January. Hold that. Yeah, we've conceded way more. We've conceded more set pieces than anyone in the Premier League, by the way. Crystal Palace has scored the most. They ain't even got a set piece coach. Why don't we go and get their manager? He won the Europa League. He knows how to win in Europe. Big up Danny Reacts, 5 years. I see him as a striker. Like for the sub. Bless up to you, Danny Reacts, man. Big up to M. There has to be a God. Banter FC back to bottling. Big up to M. Big up user. What a disgraceful team. If Arsenal were a proper club, they would try everything for Inzaghi. Bro, he's on 3 times less money than our manager. Crazy. Big up England 91755 or ENG. The young player should leave under this manager. He flogs Saka. Doesn't allow him meaningful minutes. He's Skelly to roast. Crap management. Done nothing and that's arrogant. Yep. But don't worry, guys. We're on the cusp of greatness, guys. The cusp of trophies, guys. I mean, I couldn't believe it, guys. There were 7 players all injured, guys. Fuck off, mate. Nobody cares. Big up to you, bro. Big up DJ GNU. Not want to be mean, but seriously, you can't even beat Man U. And you expect to beat PSG. Tell them, my brother. Mega MSC 123. Bosh. Only top 6 team this season not to reach a final. Lol. Les Leblers. All right, big up Paris as well, by the way. Bless up to them. They fully deserve to batter us. They were in walking mode. They were in phase fucking walk around the pitch in second gear for 2 legs. Yeah, and what did I tell you guys? All you guys that watch me on a regular, yeah, not just coming for my tears. All you guys that watch me day in, day out, yeah. I said, Party coming back. Yeah, cool. What did he do against Bournemouth? Fuck all. Yeah, Hooks is going to go live, John. He's going to join in a bit, but I want to get through these super chats. I've got 92 of them, bro. 92 super chats. Then I'm going to get Kenny and Jezza on to give their thoughts. Yeah, then I want to bring Igal, fucking Hooks, and all the others on. Yeah, Kyle's going to jump on. I want to get PSG INT on, but he ain't even received my message. Although my phone's going crazy. This is why I'm multitasking. I'm doing this on my ones, bruv. Faz, stop calling me, you bitch. I ain't answering. Let me just message you, Gal, quickly. Bro, I've got 93 super chats. I need to get through these. I need to get Kenny on. I need to get Jez. I need to get a few others on, yeah? Give me about an hour. I'll send you the link, yeah? Do what you got to do. Go and do the rounds, whatever you're doing, lives and all that. But, bro, yeah, I want to get... Because I'm not doing fan cams. I'm just staying live. This is the emergency meeting. The watch-along is the emergency meeting now, bruv. So it is what it is. Bless. You watch him duck. You watch him duck. Anyway. Big up Fame. But I thought Pite was going to win it. He was awful, mate. Chelsea fan here. We are the victims of PRO-cess. Big up Ramin. Bless up, brother. Hopefully you guys are still here because he's been here for over an hour. Big up SJ. Spare spot on spare spot now, LG. Seriously, this is so annoying. Bro, we're shit. You're absolutely shit, brother. Big up from New Zealand. Some of you guys are watching around the world at mad times. Big up my sweetie Galen. Big up Siri in the chat, Ludog. You man are watching all. I'm staying live for hours, yeah. So don't go anywhere. You know, I'm going to be here for another 7 hours. This is going to do 10 hours at least. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Nowhere. The fan cams fuck off. Yeah, Tao's had a night off. Tao's had a night off, guys. Tao's got a night off. Waka, hey, nearly 700 million. It's over 700. Yeah. What phase is our Arian? Get out of here, bruv. Ariel, come on. It's bullshit, innit, man? Big up Rice. Sack him now. No wait until he fouls again next season. Facts. Get him out. Yeah, plan for the summer. Don't go anywhere, Connor. Don't go anywhere. Big up Gabor. 48 hours of emergency stream now. I ain't got that in me, bruv. I've got nothing left, bruv. This season's gone on for 5 years. Tao. Yeah, you have had an absolute result. No fan cams. I'm staying live. This is the emergency meeting. You've had a result, mate. Yeah, no fan cams for Tao tonight. You don't have to upload the fan cams. Wins in the W's in the chat for Tao. Infamous Creations. W's in the chat for Tao. All right, big up Leanne in the chat every time, sweetheart. Emirates was rocking, no, to be fair. Yeah, because they're losers, Leanne. They're fucking losers. 15 quid for some chicken. Get out of here. Big up Rye again. Big Ange is going to win it. We are done. Right, if Man United or Tottenham win that trophy, I don't want to hear nothing, mate. Big up JC. Do 115 charges to sack Arteta part 2. Big up. Hey, we might have 115 out of that fucking game alone. I can't lie. Big up Mega. MCS. Only top 6 team in England not to reach a final. Yep, we're shit. I did tell everyone on the 25th of November 2019, and I got told I had an agenda. Yeah, and I'm a scumbag, and I'm the enemy of Arsenal. Non-stop abuse. Yeah, non-stop trolling. Yeah, non-stop getting clipped up, chatting shit. Oh, you look at him, he hates the club. Oh, look, all the shit. Cool. Hold that, you fuckers, because now you're all crying the same. Yeah, and I didn't want to be proven right because I wanted my club to win a Champions League more than I want this fucking retard out of my club. Yeah, I want a Champions League more than I wanted him out of my football club. I've seen us get to a Champions League final. I've seen us beat Real Madrid. Oh, and we lost the final. This guy needs Viagra. He can't get hard on. Yeah, 7 semi-finals, 1 goal. This guy can only get a semi, mate. Yeah, get him some Viagra. Mongi Marino needs to get off the pitch sharpish. Big up Charlie Metcalf. Big up Debs. This is going to go on forever, by the way. There's 89 super chats. Fucking hell. Wow. Bless up to all of you lot. 185,000 views. 8.7. I ain't going anywhere for 7 hours either. Kenny, Jez, DJ, Aaron. There's going to be loads of people on. Egal, Hooks. Everybody. Jolien might jump on. All the OGs know Jolien. Come on, the real one. But he's at the Ferrier at the minute with his missus. And that's messy. That could be like sun coming up 7 a.m. Well, this is not good. What's that do to the Ballon d'Or? Well, none of our players were going to win it anyway. But don't worry, Saka's on the same level as Lamine Yamal. All right, mate. Yeah. Anyone who thinks that Saka, and I like Saka, but anyone who thinks that Saka is on the same fucking page as Lamine Yamal, really? Are we doing this?
Is he on fucking space? Oh, what? Lamine must be on space.
Lamine Yamal. Wow. Big up Saka, though. Yeah, at least he had a fucking go tonight. Hung out to dry again. It's the history of the Arsenal. Big up Joe Wills as well. Bless up, brother. Big up Chetty LFC. Congrats on your title, by the way. But we beat City and Madrid Cup. Big up on your title, bro. Don't let any Arsenal fans dismiss it either. You won a league, mate. We ain't. Big up Triumph on tour. Arteta fans gonna wake and see what everyone does. Well, they will, and they will all align their opinions to mine, mate. I said when he got the job, he'll send us back 5 years. Oh, here we are, 5.5 years later. Cheers. We're miles behind, mate. Cheers, guys. Get your super chats in. Dickheads. Bring your boots and your pads, boys. Big up Tom Ryder. Yeah, how did that work out for us, man? Big up Lazlotov. Bless up for the donation, my G. Have I just been caught out there? Did I say something I shouldn't? I will come back to the other comments in a minute, but just let me get through this. Let me get a few fan cams on here. Yeah, I'm going to get Kenny and Jez and a few others on. And then I'll be pinning comments after. I need to get through these because they've been there forever. Fuck's sake, get Sterling on. Big up Lewis Hills. No, he could have at least tried. I'll take a rest in Ethan for the 3rd leg. Pause. Big up Max. Frank H. Big up Lee and the lads. That fraud Arteta should be forced to do a solo guard of honour. Anfield for disrespecting my team. Fucking hell, what hiccups. Bro, it's the 2nd guard of honour we've had to do to Liverpool under this manager. And Liverpool have had 2 managers and he's done it to each of them. But don't worry, guys. He's on the cusp of greatness. All right, mate. He's shit. He'll be managing El Dense. Yeah, in La Liga Dos. Segunda. Yeah, high promotion Segunda Division. Get out of here, pussy. Big up to Frank, man. Big up Omar. But I thought the Pope died. Exactly. Another load of bollocks these dickheads come up with. They're the single biggest problem, bro. Big up Alberto Ray and his beautiful little princess. Come on. Change the whole front three and the captain. Just change everyone. Yeah. In fact, you know what? Just fold the club. Just fold the club, bruv. I'll just go and support Elche. At least they're top of the league. Big up to Ari the feeder. But we missed party. Yeah, how's that worked out, brother? You know what I'm saying? Pathetic. Squeeze the Lemons FC, business manager, and the dog. Yeah, fuck that dog as well. Pause. That's haram. That's bestiality, bro. We don't want to do that around here. You know what I mean? Big up William Perry, 53 months. My G, bro. Arteta will be there next year. Ugh. Facts. If this club have got any balls about them, yeah, well, I swear down they sack him. Yeah, he announces he's gone tomorrow. Big up Ivan. Enjoy the we beat Real Madrid trophy. Hala Madrid. Oh, yeah, I'm with you, brother. In nada más, you know what I'm saying? Bless up to you. Bless up to you. Big up to War 3782. Great show, lads. Emergency meeting. We're on it now, brother. We're on it now. These have been here for an hour, bro. Sorry, guys. This is why I just fucking get through them, get Kenny on, get Jezza on, and we'll go from there. Big up, make it happen. Let's laugh at Liverpool because they lost to PSG. Yeah, let's laugh at Liverpool. This is the emergency. No, I'm not doing fan cam side. This is the emergency meeting. Fuck the fan cams. No, I'm staying live, bruv. I'm going to be live for another 7 hours. Now, Saeed, man, I've got 1 billion people coming on. Yeah, real talk. We broke the channel record tonight as well. We had over 13,000 people at one stage. Yeah, bless up to everyone. We're staying live, man. We're staying live. Bless up, Saeed. Make sure you sub to Saeed as well. Make sure you sub to Saeed. Big up to Becca Chilides. Fucking hell, I'm fucking butchering these names, bruv. Faz, you can fuck off. Stop calling me, you pussy. You better win that final. Yeah, you lose to them bozo gimps or Spurs, bruv. We will be there. And I'm not answering my phone either. I've got 80 super chats still. I've only got through 20, and people keep donating. Stop fucking donating so I can get Jez and Kenny on. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Get your super chats in. We will never come out from Chelsea shadow. We're just shit in the Champions League. But wait for phase 6. No, we're only in phase 3. It's a process. He's an architect. Egal told me he's an architect and he's the remedy. He needs his own pieces. He is a piece, bruv. Feed him to the fucking ultras. Feed him to the Parisian slums. Take the captain with him. Take everyone bar fucking Saka, Timber, and Declan Rice. Fucked a lot of them. But we missed party. How's that worked out? Yeah, Thomas fucking family gathering. It was Thomas' funeral, bruv. How about that? Big up Daniel Dowd. Arteta equals the ultimate specialist in failure. Well, he is a specialist in failure, guys. Big up, bro. Big up, Alfred. Here's a great idea. You need goals. Let's bring on 2 defenders and leave Ethan on the bench. They brought on more attackers than us, and they were fucking winning the game, bruv. They took off their left back, yeah, and brought on a striker. Faz, fuck off. I ain't answering your phone. I'm busy. 83 super chats. Go away. I swear I'll block you. Big up to Regista Kev. Phase 1 of Europe. Score a semi-final goal. Have patience. First semi-final goal in 7, you know. Crazy work. This guy can't get a hard on, bruv. He can only get a semi. Big up Rahul. Don't ever try to compare your captain to Bruno. Bro, I never do. At least your captain turns up when it matters. He might be a... Oh, I was going to say that word, bruv. But at least he turns up. What's our captain do? He had 1 great shot. Unbelievable save, by that. That was the best save I've seen all season. Unbelievable save. Yeah, other than that, what did he do? Big up to Robert Brown. Igal come outside. I think he might be coming outside. Balls. I think he might be, brother. Big up Tito. If their league is a farmers league, then they shouldn't be able to beat us since they always play against inferior teams, yet they've beaten us twice. They've also beaten Man City, Aston Villa, Liverpool. Who else did they beat? Who else did they beat? Arsenal, Aston Villa, Man City. Who the fuck else did they beat? Arsenal, Aston Villa, Liverpool, Man City. They've beaten, and they beat Newcastle a couple of years ago. Yeah, this is crazy. But don't worry, guys, they're farmers. Yeah, they're harvesting fucking finals, mate. Big up Adam Brown. Head up, mate. You better win that final. You Man U fans are trolling. I hear it. It's cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bless up Adam Brown, bruv. Yeah, bless up, brother. Big up Nana. Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. Facts. because this club's scumbaggy. I swear, Faz is going to get demonetized in a minute on this channel. He's going to get unmodded if you carry on, bruv. Don't worry, Lee. Party is playing the next leg. Big up Echo HD Games. Bless up, brother. Big up to Code Command. It's all right, mate. Just need another 20 phases. Yeah, maybe we could buy a dog and call it Nearly. Big up Sanka Deep V. And don't worry, Lee. The free Pete is still on the Prem. It's time for phase 6, says Billy Quack. Whack, whack. Yep, that's how we play tonight. Whack. Bless up, bro. Big up Mardig. Over 2 legs, nobody in our fan base can complain. Facts, they were fucking walking, mate. They were toying with us, you know. They weren't out of second gear. Big up to Alan GV. Bless up, my brother. Stay humble, eh? Yeah. Miles Lewis Skelly, biblical, world-class, once-in-a-lifetime stinker and shook before kickoff. He looked like he see a ghost before kickoff, and I said it. Yeah, and anyone that was watching then, just before kickoff, I said, he looks like he's shitting a brick. He's scared shitless. Look at him. Yeah, and he played like it. Man was playing in the NBA. And balling that. Yeah, get him out. Get out, man. That was like Odegaard in fucking Bernabeu. Yeah, I said the same thing on that stream. I said, he looks like he's shook, mate. Yeah, you can tell there's no fire in the eyes, in the heart. They want alibi. Excuse. Big up Mark Smith. Not bad for a Farmers League. Facts, bro. They've slapped up all the best teams in England this season. Big up my sweetie Galen every single time, baby girl. Jolien should be coming on. It depends how pissed he's getting at the Ferrier right now. You know what I'm saying? Bless up to you. Always, baby. Big up to Wahaha for the super chat. Bless. Big up Jason. Phase 6 loading. Big up James Ashcroft. I'm sorry, Lee. I know you've waited a long time to see a trophy, and I beg you don't lose hope. Change will come. Bless up to you, Jace. Bless up to you, James Ashcroft. Gosh. Bless up to you. Big up AT. We play like Stoke. We have some same colours as Stoke and have the trophy output of Stoke under Lego Ed. I suggest that we change the name for all our sakes. Long throws and that. Long balls. Corner again, LA. Set piece FC. End this sham. Anyone who's just joined, we're staying live for about 7 hours. This is the emergency meeting. This is the fan cams whilst on the emergency meeting. So let me get these super. Stop donating, please. Fucking hell. I need Kenny and Jez on, please. At least hold back for a minute. 75 to go. Jesus Christ. Liga, why are you shit? Odegaard. Who says I'm shit? Liga, you are shit. How can I describe you? Big up Paul. You are double Flowers views, and he is trying to pretend that he isn't rattled on his stream. Yeah, and he pays for his bots, bruv, that ain't botting anymore after the fucking live ends. You know what I'm saying? Hold that. Are Arsenal still scary? Are Arsenal still champions elect? Don't worry, guys. Netflix were up. Are Arsenal still scary, guys? Are they still scary? Almost like I told everyone, innit? Oh, but you want to be proven right. No, I want to be proven wrong because my hatred for this manager is less than my fucking want for a Champions League, mate. Yeah, I want to win that Champions League more than I want this fucking knob out of my football club. Yeah? What are we doing here? I predicted a fucking 2-0 win in the first leg. What the fuck? Yeah, was that a fucking spice? Yeah, change the word to spaz.
Is he a fucking spaz?
Is he a fucking spaz or what?
Is he a fucking spaz? Or what? I mean, he must be a spaz.
Must be a fucking spaz. Yeah, I predicted a 2-0 in the first leg. What the fuck am I thinking about? Big up Joseph, man. Our captain, my captain, Odegaard, please just go away, man. Do the noble thing, relinquish the armband. Yeah, maybe go back to Heronveen. Maybe that's what he should do, bruv. He's shit. Big up Joseph, bruv. Big up Wahaha. Wahaha. That's what everyone's doing to me tonight. Ha ha ha. You want to sell Odegaard? I think you'll have a hard time donating him, let alone selling. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's funny. I can't lie. Big up CJL Palace TV. Real leaders don't need armbands. They just win. Facts. Bukayo Saka playing at 30%, mate, still turned up tonight. Fair play to him. Yeah, he can't do it, although he missed an absolute fucking sitter. And if that goes in, different game. Big up Widger. PSG could win the treble this season like City in 23. Yep. Oh, and their manager's already won one before. Funny that. Almost like getting a proper manager works, isn't it? The difference between a world-class DM and a good one is Declan's first touch for the first goal. Rodri doesn't make that mistake. Facts. Absolute fucking facts. Big up Nadi. Big up Adam Deuce. Comebacks at PSG aren't for everyone, you know. Get out of here, man. You fucking manx are doing my head in. Big up to Alex Marman. Zamina, waka, Champions League down the drain. Arsenal was bold again. Facts. Thank you, mate. Big up Nunandinho. Bless up to you, my G. Buried my son last week. But I know you've been through shit and back, man. Listen. Couple sus. Yeah, come on, man. Say your best, Frate. Te quero mucho. See, I say it in all languages, bro. I love you, brother. See, I say it in 3 languages. I'm bilingual, trilingual. Fucking guess what? I fucking try harder than this fucking club. The club has ruined me. Losing my son puts things in perspective. Bro, fuck this football club next season, mate. Yeah, sad times, brother. And I know you've been through shit and back. Yeah, and the fact that you feel so cool to say that in the chat, yeah, is credit to me and the community that I've built with you guys along the way. Yeah, because you told us that a couple of weeks back as well, and it's fucking sad, man. Heartbreaking, bro. I don't even know how you feel in it. Yeah, I've never done that, man. Yeah, but bless up to you, my brother. But listen, next season, in fact, from now on, bruv, fuck Arsenal Football Club, bro. Fuck them. Don't buy nothing. Don't watch them. If you want to listen to the streams, cool. If it helps you out mentally and all that, bless up to you, my G. You're my guy always. You know that. Yeah, but bro, fuck this football club. They don't give a shit about anyone. Big up my chat as well every single time, yeah? Yeah, there ain't no chat on this app like mine. Ours. Bless. Big up New Nandino. Bless up, brother. Big up my G, Steve. Come on, Steve. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd come on the meeting and exploded. He would have exploded, guys.
Why are you gay?
This is one of my pals as well. Bless up, Steve. Yeah, I'm sick of this manager and fan base. Bro, the fan base and the manager need to all fucking deactivate. Control, Alt, delete a lot of them. Bless up, Steve, man. All right, another time, man. We'll do it another day. Listen, you're always welcome. You know that, Steve. You're my guy forever, mate. You're my G forever. Man City away last time we went in it. Yeah, fuck this club. We got banged that night as well, like Bonnie Blue. Big up Gun Down UK. I'm done. Please send me the login details. I will, but it's going to be a good hour or so, man. I've got to get Kenny and Jezza and a few others on first, bro. I don't want to get a billion people on. Yeah, because this is like watch-along, fan cams, and emergency meeting. So I want to get Kenny on. If you lot can stop donating, that'd be great. Big up Facts Only. Lee's eating good tonight with his supers. Bro, I keep telling everyone, don't donate to me. They're adults. They earn their own money. They can do what the fuck they want. But I'll tell you, stop donating. Yeah, I want to get Kenny on. I want to get Jezza. I want to get a few others on as well. But bless up, bro. Big up to Roll. Don James. Yeah, less European pedigree than West Ham. I think he's talking about Arteta. I don't really get what that means, bruv. Maybe I'm being tapped. Maybe I'm on spice, bruv, but appreciate it. Hazard CFC, Odegaard 25 times possession, lost both legs. Bro, he made one pass in half an hour in the first leg. First half an hour, one pass, bro. I smoke 20 fucking cigarettes, maybe more when I'm fucking stressed on camera. Drink about fucking 12 little cans of beer every fucking time I watch this club, bruv. Yeah, and I guarantee I can make more than one pass in half an hour. Fucking knob. Bless up, bro. Big up Gilberto. We could do with fucking Gilberto in midfield. I support Madrid. Well, you got elite mentality then, my G. Hala Madrid y nada más. Mi hermano. Yeah, but I just wanted to say Arsenal fans should be upset because beating Madrid and the defending champions is all the motivation you need. Facts. Tell them. You man have got Vasquez at right back, you know. 5-time Champions League winner. Look at the way you treat that guy. Look at the way our fans will be going on. They'd all have a meltdown for a few days. Then all the PR bullshit will come out about all the players we're not going to sign in the summer. They'd all have their knobs out, the little pencil penises, the mushroom penis, button mushrooms, their micro penises. They'll try. Yeah, they'll all get gassed. Flowers will have a fucking field day. Henry talks bullshit, gold bitch, all of them. Oh, Arsenal are linked to, Arsenal are going to sign Zubimendi. We're not signing Zubimendi. I told you this. And when we don't sign that fucker, yeah, I'm telling you right now, Sammy Mockbellend, you can fuck off. Yeah, they're all full of shit. Ornstein. Oh, the bomber. It's different when it's David Ornstein. Fuck off, mate. He told us Reece Nelson was going to fucking Ipswich. He went Fulham, and I knew he was at Fulham the day before. Hold that. Cool story, though, isn't it? That's a long out deadline day because there was nothing going on. He told us no more signings on deadline day with Sam Sterling because they had to watch the fans have a meltdown so they accept Raheem Sterling. I swear down there, these men are scumbags. Yeah, fucked a lot of them. Yeah, every single one of these journalists, ignore them. I don't want to see none of you in the chat ask me, Lee, what do you think about this player? I don't want to hear it. All summer, I do not want to hear it. Any player linked to Arsenal, I don't care. Don't ask me. I ain't interested. Respectfully, I'm not fucking interested. Yeah, I've got more inside sources of that football club than these dickheads because they're making it up. They're making it up. I told all of you, Ivan Toney had already done his deal to fucking Saudi. I told you we weren't signing him January last year. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you we didn't even put a bid in for him? Did I tell you Chelsea offered more money wage-wise than we did, but neither team put a bid in for him? Did I tell you Kieran Tierney had already passed his medical? Yeah, and Sky Sports 4 hours later fucking said, oh, he's on his way down from Celtic. No, he ain't. He was in Sopwell House in St Albans, mate. Did I tell you Pepe got showed around the training ground? Yeah, by Alex Lacazette. 2 days later, Arsenal Football Club video all over their YouTube. Alex Lacazette shows Pepe around the training ground. Hold that. Did I tell you Matt Ryan had signed for Arsenal? Not one journalist even reported it. How did I fucking know that? Tactics. Yeah, get out of here, man. I told you Reece Nelson had gone Fulham. Fucking old dats, bruv. Yeah, they longed it out all day. Oh, my God. Oh, it's fallen through. Last minute, Fabrizio and Ornstein had said, oh, it's last minute. Now he's going to Fulham. That was done the day before, mate. So was Sterling. So was fucking Jadon Sancho. All them deals were done the day before. Signed, sealed, delivered. They're yours. Big up Elijah. Is the PGMOL or Richard Masters to blame for this, or is it finally time to realise that Arteta is not the man to take you to new heights? You tell me. Elijah, fuck the PGMOL. Fuck Richard Masters, Master Bates. Yeah, this club is shit. Bless up to you, my G. Big up the Trey Dupree. Big up Lee. Another season and another war won. Is what it is. I wish they proved me wrong. I wanted to be in the final, bro. I'm going fucking. Look at the state of my fucking airline, bro. I look like fucking. I'm halfway to 10 hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can you please stop donating, though? I want to get Kenny and a few others on. Yeah, because this is fan cams and emergency. Big up Zamir. Hey, fellas, release your frustrations by squeezing my birds with your bare. All right, big up the Bujgery guards. Bless up Zamir. These have been here an hour, man. PSG have single-handedly destroyed the EPL. Facts, Barry Elms. Facts. It's a Farmers League, though, mate. Fuck all again. Ole, ole. Arteta, halt. Yusuf, bless up. Big up, Kyle. Shocking. I'm fuming. It's disgusting. Brother, I'll get you on in about an hour or so, my G. Bless up. Big up, Roberto Baggio. The late night shift begins. I'm surprised my dad ain't texted me saying working late again. Well, I've got a billion text messages, to be fair. None from my pops. None from me old man. None from the old man. Class of 99. Proper team. No worries. Go again next year. Donnarumma, what a goalkeeper. Bro, I swear, I don't even rate him, yeah? But I can't even lie. Champions League campaign in the knockout stages, he's been unbelievable. Yeah, he's the reason they got to the final. He's been unbelievable, bro. Big up Elias. Resorting to long throw-ins in the Champions League semi when you have to make a comeback pretty much sums up Arteta tactics and coaching. Facts. Bless up. Big up AFCANSF, new member. Bless up, brother. Ahmad Ali. Enrique was making attacking changes at the end. Yep, he took a left back off to bring on a striker. Hold that. What's our manager doing? 88 Laser Beam. When's the We Beat Real Madrid merch drop? When's the trophy parade? Big up Fane. Trophyless of 5 years. Give him a lifetime deal. Legend once said it's time to go, says HR. Bless up, my. Love you, Claude. Always. Big up O2 Dreamcast. All the mutants deserve this. They wanted this. Facts. Princessa. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Get out of here. I don't even know what that says. Marie, translate into English for me. Yeah, she went on Google Translate. Big up Sunshine every time. Make sure you sub to Sunshine. Please stop fucking donating. Yeah, at least for about an hour. Yeah, half an hour, whatever. I've still got 58 of these fucking donations, man. I appreciate it, but at the same time, I want to get all these other guys on because they're in the UK. Yeah, and they've got work and shit like that, and I want to get their opinions on Kenny, Jez, so on and so forth. Yeah, right, and they're all back home, and I want to get Mohammed, the PSG fan, on as well. PSG INT. I appreciate it, but just hold it off, and I will come back to all the other comments as well. Bless up, sunshine. I love you. I think that means je t'aime. What does that even fucking mean, Lee? I'm sorry. I like you so much. I love Sunshine. She's so cute. Bless up, Sunshine. Sub to Sunshine. Te quiero mucho, princesa. Say your best, princesa. See? I love you, princess. We're fucking trilingual. We can't even cook Lee for this. Murder laws. But top gooners should be hiding all summer. African cat, tell them. They won't. They're shameless. They'll be gassing up the transfer window. Shane, I'll get you on, but it's going to be a while, brother. I need to get a few others on first, and these men don't stop fucking throwing money at me. Leave me alone, please. Just hold back. Big up, Joey. I'm glad this has happened. Been calling this out for 20 years. But to see the disappointment of these mutant fans' faces is priceless. Long live Shitetta. Bro, that's the only thing I can say, yeah? These fuckers deserve it. People like us, yeah, do not deserve this shit, bruv. Every day I wake up and I say the same shit day in, day out. And I've said it for over 5 fucking years. 5 years, you know. Crazy. Big up, Sir Daddy. Champions League run to be proud of. Hee. Big up, Swiss Daniel. I have to land the minerals. I landed it on troops. Now it's your turn. Up the Chelsea always. Everyone knows who runs London. 2 stars. Let's have it right. Up the Chelsea. Proper Chelsea. This Chelsea could win another trophy. Big up to you, brother. Big up, Swizz Dan. Big up, Leak 14 months. My G, bruv. Arsenal should have been tuning up in the first 5. Yep. Proof that buying a striker is the difference. Big up, Jason. The boy gal, a waffle. Arteta blood clot out. Big up, Frank Jack, for the super chat. Bless up, brother. Alternate Cavs. Lee, you ain't beating the profiting off the losses allegation. Well, we've only lost 9 games all season. 10 games, actually. 9 or 10. Oh, well. Yeah, we're fully fucking milking it tonight, and I'll still earn less than the captain earned tonight. Mo, bless up, bro. 11 months, 24-hour emergency meeting. Here we go. Arteta out. Bless up, brother. Big up, Z. Saka bottle job again. To be fair, he actually done all right. He did miss a sitter. I kind of see how he missed it. Yeah, he took his eye off of it as the keeper went for it, but he should have buried it. But he's not a striker. Not a striker, bro. Big up Tuma 2G. Once again, Arteta fucked around and found out. Facts. Terry O'Shea, win the dog will be dead by the time its name comes true. Yeah, Battersea Dog's Home. Come collect your dog, innit? Big up to Yob. Doesn't know how to manage the team out of a bad situation. Doesn't know how to make tactical changes when needed. He's still learning on the job. Sack him. Would like to join if possible. Bro, I've got 1 billion people coming on, bro. Yeah, and Kenny, it's the highlight of his week, brother. Yeah, like getting to do his fan cam. So, listen, maybe in about 6 hours, and I appreciate your donation always, brother, but I got to get the OG fucking, you know what I'm saying? That's not a diss, bruv. You know, I know you're always here as well. Big up Jumbo Shrimp. Not sure if you remember me, but I watch you every day. I respect you for having a backbone and saying that this club has ruined football for me. When will people finally smell the coffee? Well, they might smell the fish, bruv. The shrimp. And I do remember you, bruv. Come on. I've got a good memory. I've got a very good memory, you know. But the fish has gone mouldy. Big up Tommy Quinn. Arteta is Poch 2.0. Facts. Good at top 4. Nothing else. We are Arsenal. We deserve better and better squad after 5 years. Facts. Big up Greg DI1. Enrique bringing on a centre forward. 3-1 up. The apprentice brings on a left back. Levels. Facts. Big up Keith Henderson for the super chat. Bless up. Big up Rights Wildlife. Sick of this club. Lee, let's get this modern day Ted Bundy lookalike fraud out of the club. Get me Inzaghi, Zidane, or Don Simeone. Imagine if Palace win the cup and we win nothing. Bro, Palace could win a cup. Chelsea could win a cup and Spurs could win a cup. London is clapped for Arsenal. Big up Jeremy. This club is stressing me out too much. What would it take to get him out? Maybe 10th, 12th, 15th next season. I'll lose the first 5 games, 1 win in 5. Bye-bye. Sack him now and save next season. Big up to Tom Howell. Yo, what's up with Skelly? He was shook from the get-go, bruv. He's never, ever, ever walked out to an intimidating atmosphere like that. Different to the youth team, innit, mate? Is what it is. Big up Gemma. I'm calling him 8 from now on. Yeah, maybe we should call him 8. Bless up. Big up to Leon Fairhurst. How many Odegaard hair flicks, bro? I tapped out. I didn't even care in the end. I can't lie. Bless up, brother. Big up Velen the villain. My G, bruv. Arsenal were the first English team to knock Real Madrid out of the Champions League and not win it. Wow. Chelsea and Man City won it. Arsenal. Fuck's sake. Another record this dick's broken. Big up Nano. Arteta just said Arsenal were a better team. Yeah. Feed him to the fucking Parisian slums. Bless up my sweetie Hannah. Imagine trying Rory Delap yourselves into a Champions League final. What a waste of 700 mil. Set piece FC. Oh, I'm fuming. Ben O'Sullivan, how can he say they've been the best in the Champions League? Because he's a... I'm not going to say the word. See you next Tuesday, mate. Bless up, Ben. Big up Jonathan Owen. I'll tell you, it's a fraud. The dog and his love child, Marino, shambles. Odegaard walks on water with his fan base. Jonathan, just make love to wifey, bro. Fuck this club. Big up wifey. Big up Richard. We conceded one long throw-in against Bournemouth, and our tapas Pulis was like, yeah. I'll have a bit of that. Who can take a long throw? Oh, Thomas Partey. Pathetic, isn't it, bro? Big up Ims. Farmers League, they beat 3 English teams. They actually beat 4. Liverpool, Man City, Villa and Arsenal. That's 4 of the top 7. Big up Ellery Mago. The King Mago. And where he scored against Girona and you benched him. Facts. Big up Frank Flynn. Before Saka tonight, Nico Pepe scored a semi-final goal, binned by Arteta, and then won the Continental Trophy. Something Arteta will never achieve. Facts. Big up Perchy, Arteta, the architect, City winning the FA Cup and 2nd. Facts. We might finish 5th. They've tapped out. They booked their holidays, mate. See Wayno at Ocean Beach. Big up Mike. We do us a favour again. We will do you a favour against Spurs, pal. Phase 5 mud. Big up Jordan. 100 likes. I'll go live and set my AFC kit on fire. Hey, make sure you do that, guys. Big up Game Central. Can a striker win us something if Arteta stays? Nope. He don't want a striker, bro. He don't want a striker. If he has a striker, he can't overload midfield. He don't want an out-and-out striker. He's a scumbag. Big up Hendon, brother. It's the first time Arsenal lost on a Wednesday playing in France as well. Facts. Big up James Reed. If Villa beat PSG, they'd be in the final. Facts again. This manager's a scumbag. Big up Rye, bro. You need to see Arteta's in him, bro. I'm like Edward fucking Scissorhands, bro. My phone's going crazy. This is going crazy. There's nearly 8 cases in the building. This is the emergency meeting and the fan cams, by the way. Kenny's going to jump on. I'm going to send the links in a minute, guys. Bless up. But I will get all of that a little bit later down the road, an hour or 2 from now. When I want to get Mohammed, PSG fan on, Kenny, Jezza, yeah, and then we'll go from there. EA 17. If Enrique wins the Champions League, Arteta needs to walk. No, not even that. He needs to walk anyway. Goldie Marg, what phase are we in your 3rd leg? No, do you know what, bro? I'll be real now. So he always turns up. Maybe he won't because I'm running mad late on this, yeah? Big up Ali Jabbar. Hair flicking. Flicking hair is magic. Hee. Didn't fucking turn into magic beans tonight, did it, bruv? Handsome Bob, Arteta just said Arsenal were the best team in the Champions League. Yeah, cool. Based on what? This guy is a complete fucking cunt. Big up Adam Brown. Love. You give it, but you can take it. Pause. Yeah, I can. I pause. We'll move. Big up Adam Brown. Big up Keith Henderson. Arteta last year said, don't be satisfied. Are we? Exactly. And when I say I'm not fucking satisfied, I get fucking, oh, you're negative. You're a problem. The manager that you lot suck off every day, yeah, told you, do not be happy with 2nd place, guys, and no trophies, guys. Demand more, guys. Well, I demand more, and I'm a problem. Hold that. I've been right for 5.5 years. Suck out. Big up Kaylin Anthony Peters. Champions of Europe, you never sing that. London's blue. All the Chelsea fans are rocked up. Bless up to you. Champions of Europe, you never sing that. Big up Joshy. My guy, bruv. Joshy talks. Big up to Ryan MC M23. Arteta's a disgrace, 0 accountability or awareness. Because he knows he's got a fucking cult following, bro. Big up CFC Pirate. Why does it have to be this way, Lee? You was warning them about Mikel, but they chose the hard way. Cool. I hope they all fucking suffer. I hope it hurts them. Yeah, stop donating. Big up AR. Big up Abdul. As a PSG fan, you made it hard for us. Hopefully, you guys make serious changes. Also, big respect to you. Only Arsenal fan channel off fucking rate. Fuck AFTV. Thank you. Bless up to you, Abdul. And big up PSG. Good luck in the final, my G. Big up Bob. Boris Becker quote, tweeting Arteta's waffle. What did he say? We'll get that later. Bless. Big up David Walsh. Cundy said, has anyone seen Odegaard's hair flick? All right, big up Jason. Did he actually say that? I am fucking gargantuan. This channel, you guys are fucking gargantuan. Fucking gantuan. Bless. Yeah, people don't understand how fucking mad the reach is on this channel. We've had over 200,000 views on this stream, and I ain't stopping for another 6.5 hours at least. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'll tell Roni, sorry, brother. We'll have to do another day. We'll have to do Saturday morning or something. Yeah, I'm not checking anything right now, Andrew. I can't, bro. Fucking, I've got 15 of these. Kenny's been waiting for time as well, bruv. Yeah, how can anyone coach win if they lose? Lol. Facts. Big up Zinkau. Big up Guna's therapy. Arteta ins the poison that are killing us. Facts. But according to a gal, they're the remedy. Summit, sorry. We're not at the fucking summit. We're at fucking pits of doom, bruv. These lot will come back versus virgins from a brothel. Yeah, come back virgins versus... Yeah, facts. Although I wouldn't touch them either, to be fair. West Ham have more European pedigree than Woolwich, says Roll. Big up Jordan Cedo. Here's $5 for being right, even though you say don't donate. Hair flick and Lego head. It's time to go. RIP. Cool. Bless up to you, Mudgy. Big up, Goat Man. Congratulations for not being delusional and realistic. Yeah, you need to suffer to succeed. Bro, I just say what I think, innit? And people get the ump with it. I don't give a fuck. I'll praise when it's due. Yeah, and I've done that, but people don't clip that, and people don't watch me long enough, yeah, to see when I'm positive. I predicted 2-0 win in the first leg. I predicted a draw tonight. That's a 3-1 win over 2 legs. Obviously, the other way around, guys. Big up to Troops Moi. Arsenal, they say. Enjoy fighting to finish 4th. Yeah, hopefully we finish fucking 7th. Fuck this club. Big up Miles. Lee, you heard the rumours going around about Arteta sacking? No, that's probably some spastic on Twitter chatting shit. But I haven't. Hopefully he does get sacked. London is blue, says Keenan Griffin. Arteta. Arsenal never step up in these situations. Small club. I agree. Bless up. Big up TTM. Don't know what it is, Lee, but that Ben White sub put a smile in my heart. It was a message to everyone watching. I just can't do it. Arteta. He didn't have a clue what to do, bro. How does Ethan stay on the bench and Sterling stay on the bench? Whether you rate him or not. Zine. Big up, Lee. Arsenal terrorists doing more damage control. Of course they are. Are Arsenal still scary? Are Arsenal still fucking scary? Fuck off. Leave my club alone and let me deal with my football club. Fuck goal, bitch. Yeah, fuck that fucking Rory Jennings twat. And fuck Flowers as well. Fuck Henry Talks bullshit as well. Fuck all these knobs, mate. Yeah? 1 trophy in fucking 8 years. Fuck off. 1,740 days without a trophy. In fact, it's gone midnight. It's 1,741. And the next trophy we can possibly win is the League Cup next year. Fuck off. Yeah? Ron Cooley, massive respect to you and the lads. Come on, you Spurs. You must. You must beat Bozo Gimps, bruv. But you'll probably lose the final. But listen, bless up to you, bruv. You're always here. I appreciate it, man. Big up to Owen Rogers. Fucking get out of here. You need to get Solskjaer or Scott Parker. No, what we need to do is bomb the club, bruv, and bin it. Yeah? Or get relegated. So then after the spastics that have infiltrated my fucking once great club, fuck off. Big up Win the Dog. Put me out of my misery, please. Big up Bhargav Chowdhury. Would you be our next manager if Mikel was sacked? Bro, they wouldn't want me as manager, mate. Yeah, and I'll be real with you. I'm bored, mate. Arteta's 5-year plan is worse than... fucking hell. Big up Joshy, man. Big up Joshua McKenzie. Big up HR. Ten Hag has won more trophies than Arteta. Yep, facts. Big up known... No Naz. I don't know what that says, bruv. Sorry. Liverpool in the Champions League if they beat PSG on pens. Possibly. Big up Debanik Das. Lee, please expositionally cooked a certain fraud. He just said 29 was a major missing piece today on a certain platform. The Eagle has gone crazy. Was that a gal? Who was it that said it? Right, listen, I'm doing this last one. I'm going for a piss and I'm getting Kenny Jezza on. And Mohammed, PSG fan. Did he break another record today, Lee? Get us that list of reasons why he must be sacked. He's broke loads of records today, bro. First time we've lost in France on a Wednesday. Yeah, the Pope died. English team wins the Champions League. Fucking seriously, stop them. I'm going. They can wait. I'll be back. Kenny Jez and Mohammed, PSG INT fan, coming on.
Hello, Lee.
You're on mute.
Hello.
I said the gal obviously didn't read my message properly because I said jump on in 20 minutes, bruv. Because Kenny's been waiting patiently. No, Mo, you're cool. I said, fucking it, gal. But don't worry, we're all here. Kenny, we ain't done a fan count. Mo, congratulations to PSG. Fair play to you, man. That was the easiest semi-final, yeah, I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh, actually, apart from the Newcastle semi-final against us. Well, it was. They were in second gear the whole 2 legs. Yeah, the quality shined through. We are resorting, by the way, yeah, to Rory Delap, yeah, throw-ins, long balls, and corners in a Champions League semi-final, and their quality shone through. Before I get Mo, Kenny, I know you're waiting patiently. I know you got to get up as well. Yeah, and I appreciate you, Kenny. Sorry, Ken. You know, I normally do the fan cams. This is a one-off for me, yeah? But the season's done, mate. Yeah, and I was like, fuck it. We had 13,000 people at one point. There's still 7.5. Yeah, I was like, fuck it. Fuck the fan cams. Just stay live, innit? Yeah, so, Ken, talk to me, man. Yeah, I know you're upset. I can see by your face, mate. That was spineless, wasn't it?
I think what's happened is that I don't think I felt like this since probably Paris. 2006, because I think that really, I think I never thought we were weak. I never thought, you know, that we were the favourites after what we did last week. But when we had those chances where Donnarumma made some good saves, Declan Rice has missed a sitter for me. He's got to put that one away, and then, you know, I just felt, you know, our time went because PSG began to get the grips of the game. They started to press us, like as we were pressing them, and then their better players got on the ball. We started making mistakes. Miles Lewis-Skelly has to be in the dock today because I know you can't. If you're playing the first team, then you should be judged like everyone else. There's no protection there. He made mistakes, got caught in possession quite a lot, and he gave up a lot of chances. Saliba, as I've been saying for quite a while, despite the fact that we think he's going to be world class again, he was found wanting. He made a lot of mistakes. You know, it was as usual trying to think his pace can get himself out of trouble. And then, you know, the goalkeeper, I said in terms of his clearances was part of the problem. But the thing that really gets me down is that in that second half, it just reminded me of what I've been seeing all the time. You know, when we're on, it's this kind of corridor where if we don't score in the first half an hour, that's it. It's game done. We start always on the front foot. We start very robustly. We force to keep our mates saves. We get in amongst the opposition. Once we get down that half an hour mark, that's when teams, tend to raise their energy levels, and that was what happened. And the goal itself was just, for me, against run of play. You know, Thomas Partey's done the right thing. He's headed the ball out. But the fact is, you know, Fabian Ruiz shouldn't have time to be able to get on his left foot and volley it in. It came off Saliba, just his luck. And then after that, there was, you know, chances. You know, Doué had a chance, which I thought he should have put away. Carlo got in amongst us. And I thought Vitinha, you know, Fabian Ruiz got in them, were, for me, dominating midfield. And I thought Hakimi was brilliant.
Right, he was unreal.
He was actually brilliant, especially in the second half. Just shows you one thing. When we're on top, our players look $1 million. But when there's an adversity, the same suspects let us down. Martin Odegaard, when we were on top, was fantastic. When PSG got in amongst us, where was he? Martinelli, another one who I've been critical all season. Games when you need Martinelli. When we're on top, he's on fire. He's got a lot of that turn of pace. Second half, where was he? Where was he? You've got a half-fit player in Bukayo Saka who shouldn't even be on a pitch. Yeah, he's given us everything today. He was a threat to PSG, putting crosses in the box, no one in the middle. No one in the bloody middle. Declan Rice, again, he's another one I thought was fan wanting in the second half. It's very easy to criticise Thomas Partey, and you should criticise Thomas Partey. He got robbed for Hakimi's goal, and that proved costly. But he wasn't the only one. He was still trying to get us in the game. But at the end of the day, no one's going to come out with any credit. And the fact is, I saw it, Gal. I saw what you. There's one thing me and you do agree with, because I was watching some of your content. As harsh shit it was a handball. But one thing I
find fucking basketball.
Yeah, but one thing I really find hard to take is that why did it take you so long for you to go to VAR? What? In England, that's not a handball. That's not a handball. But in Europe, I think we need to look at certain decisions. Either we do what we do in Europe, and handball is handball, or we go back to basics and just think, let's use their common sense. But let's face it, I can't look for any excuses, because at the end of the day, over the 180 minutes, the better side is in the final. The side that deserves to be in the final deserves it. And congratulations to the PSG fan on our panel, because they deserve it. Congratulations to Enrique. Reason why, because for the first time, we played a team today. In the quarterfinals, we played Mbappe, Vinny Jr., Jude Bellingham, and Courtois. Today, we played a team. There were no individuals that stood out. They did the hard yards. They worked their nuts off when they didn't have the ball. They made it difficult for us when we did have the ball, and that's why we resorted to Wimbledon tactics. Dare I say it, the violent tactics. On a big jack, get in the mixer. Let's press them. But
it's like Kenny. It's like watching Stoke, mate.
Look. We at the end of the day, we have to do what you got to do, because at the end of the day, it was effective. It was creating chances. Donnarumma's made a fantastic save from Martinelli. He's made a fantastic save from Odegaard, and Declan Rice has missed a set in the second half. Donnarumma makes a fantastic save from Bukayo Saka. So at the end of the day, we did have the chances. I'm not going to sit here and say we didn't lay a glove on them PSG, because we did lay a glove on PSG. I'm not going to say that we didn't get him behind PSG and the Bukayo Saka didn't create anything. But if you recruit like we did in the summer, and we don't make sacrifices, and you don't sign a striker, that's what happens. You can get away with not having a striker in the Premiership, as we nearly got away with it in the last two seasons. Not this season, but previous season, because 4 players turn up in double figures, especially in the 22-23 season, and in the 23-24 season, 3 players turned up with double figures. We were amongst the highest goal scorers, so we nearly got away with it. But in the Champions League, if you're not able to put the ball in the net, then I'm afraid this is what will happen. We've got no excuse whatsoever. And unfortunately, the debates regarding the manager's future is going to be tough.
I'll come back. Go on, Kenny, sorry.
We have to look at the whole season as a whole. We have to look at the performances in the league. We have to look at the performances in the League Cup, performances in the FA Cup, and the performances in Europe. And once again, we can't be this kind of nearly team. This is like the Pochettino Spurs. They had arguably the best defensive record over the last over that period when the Poch was in charge. They had the goals for column. They had excellent players, but they won nothing. That's us.
No, facts, Kenny. Before I bring, and listen, if you need to bounce, I know you ain't done a fan cam, and I appreciate you. Yeah, and I've kept you waiting forever. Yeah, but this chat's gone fucking crazy, and like I said, it's the first time I've not done fan cams. Yeah, and just stayed live. Yeah, because I felt like our season's done tonight. Yeah, so I'll get your final thoughts, Kenny, and I'll let you go. Yeah, because I know you got work as well tomorrow, and then I'll bring in Mo and then Jezza. Igal is going to come back, and I'll say this one more time. Yeah. There's 7,000 people watching this. First and foremost, smash the like button. Make sure you sub to all of the guys. PSGINT, Kenny Ken 1972 on Instagram. The pinned comment is Matty, Southern Gooner, Ola, The Fight Week Show, and Jezza, Arsenal History and more. DJB is going to join soon. Igal is coming back. Yeah, Kyle, Aaron. Yeah, we've got loads. There's loads of people. Hooks is going to jump on his live right now. Loads of us. I'm staying live for fucking hours because our season's done. Yeah, and Kenny, yeah, I don't think we expected anything else really. And I said this to you on many times on shows, the podcast, Dan's channel, Jez's channel. Yeah, since the Real Madrid second leg, when our captain walked out in the second leg at the Bernabeu, he looked like he'd seen a fucking ghost, and he played like he'd seen a ghost. I swear down, chat. Am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm dying. When that fucking team walks out tonight, I said Lewis Skelly looks like he's shit the fucking bed. He looks rattled. No fire in the eyes, in the eye. He looks like he's shit the bed. He's scared shitless. And he played like it. He gave our manager, Kenny, a chance to sub him off when the ball, and he rolled around, it hit him in the ribs. Oh. And listen, I ain't blaming Skelly. You sink or swim, mate, and you sunk. Yeah, tonight you sunk. But do I blame him? No. Do we know who was coming on? Yes, Calafiori. Where's Kieran Tierney? Where's Zinchenko? Where's Ethan and Werry? Where's Sterling?
Well, all
change it up, mate.
They're all scapegoats, and I'm afraid you'll find out that Lewis Skelly is going to be the next cab of the rank when it comes to be scapegoated. Just like our good friend Ethan Wanyeri was scapegoated after Brentford, Lewis Skelly will be scapegoated. There'll be some fans who are gonna probably scapegoat, but the manager will be scapegoating him. There's some fans, blaming Thomas Partey, but it's collective. We're not good enough. But at the end of the day, when you watch us create these chances in the first 15 minutes, you just say score, score, score. If we score, you never know. PSG might have, got their act together and think, right, you've made us angry, and would have gone down the field and scored, probably run away with it. Which let's face it, they're a different team than they were last season. There's no passengers. There's no Mbappe, Messi and Neymar who want everyone to do the running for them. 35-year-old Messi who wants young boys to do his running for him. He was 35 at the time before he left. And you've got Mbappe, who's no leader, no captain, no leader. And obviously you've got Neymar, who, again, wants all the sort of matinee moments, but won't work hard for it. That's a team today. They're a credit. Now, they may not win the Champions League because Internazionale are another team that is just as dogged as PSG. Although PSG play football with panache that I enjoy, Internazionale also got players when fit who can hurt PSG. So, if I do give any advice to PSG, final, learn how to keep clean sheets before the final, because if you do not keep a clean sheet in that final on the 31st of May, it'll be another season where you will not win the Champions League, and it'll be next year, because you've got to learn to keep clean sheets. Because you think about it, we didn't have no striker, mate, but we still create chances.
And a 40% Saka fucking actually did all right.
Yeah. But I'll tell you
and
what,
if we had a striker, Kenny, the passes he was putting into the box, if we had a Thuram, a Martinez, a Giroud, just fucking anyone, Eddie Nketiah, fucking any fucker.
It's even worse than that. The fact is that PSG defending they're not defending for their lives, but they made a silly mistake, which let us in slightly.
So somebody's got that on in the background, by the way. Somebody's got this on in the background. I can hear an echo.
No, it's not me. But if they do that in the final against Internazionale, and Internazionale decide to play safe the first football, that's them done. But I'll be watching the finals as a neutral, because I love football. Because I'm not like some of these pork chop Arsenal fans who claim to love football but only watch Arsenal, but don't watch any other football matches. You're part of the problem as well.
Yeah, facts. Listen, Kenny, I appreciate it, man. Listen, I know you've waited for hours as well. I apologise, mate, but the chat was going crazy. We broke the channel record, Kenny.
Kenny, I don't watch a lot other football apart from Arsenal.
Oh, don't lie, mate. You watch football. You
were watching your local team get a fucking promotion the other day. What are you waffling about?
You watch the final.
I'm joking.
I know you are. Listen, Kenny, shout out what you got coming up. I appreciate you always, man. Yeah, and
well,
bless up Leanne as well. Bless up Leanne. Yeah, right. She FaceTimed me at full time. Bless her. Yeah, she's in the fucking Africa fucking Arsenal shirt. She's took the kids down the fucking Emirates. Yeah, to a screening. You know when they say live screening at a game, I thought that was going to be after the stadium with a massive fuck off screen in the middle of the pitch. No, it was in the fucking executive lounges in the fucking club level. Yeah, 10 quid for adults, 5 quid for kids on a big screen. Yeah, but maybe 100-inch fucking TV. 15 quid for a portion of chicken.
Yeah, but come on, she's got platinum tickets.
And there was about 5,000 people there.
Yeah, but Lee, she's got the most important, expensive ticket out there. It was always going to be a screening for platinum members. It was never for fans like me anyway.
That's true. That is actually true.
That's
where they get it wrong.
Honest, but as I said, you can find me at Kenny Ken 1972. You know, at the moment, I can't see any light at the end of the tunnel because, you know, it's too painful. You know, when Arsenal don't win trophies, it hurts me deeply because, at the end of the day, it's, you know, trophies, you know, it's games about glory. It's not about your stats, you know, how many clean sheets you keep, how many goals you score, how many consecutive wins. It's about glory, I'm afraid. And right now, I don't see where the next trophy's coming from. You know, Mark Goldbridge said we're going to win the league this season. I just can't see
Mark
it.
Goldbridge ain't even called Mark Goldbridge, so fucking ignore everything he says. But Kenny, listen, before we go down that route, I love you always, man. The season's done. You're going to give a guard of honour to Liverpool at the weekend, and then you're going to go there for the new shirt day, Kenny.
Definitely. See it tomorrow. And another thing as well, best of luck to my PSG in the final. You deserve it. You know, hopefully football wins and PSG win it and in the 31st of May, because football with panache is always better than football with Dr. Martins.
On that bombshell, Kenny, I'll share your thing in a bit, yeah? Let's up, Kenny. Mohammed, my guy, sorry. I know it's been, and I know you're still live as well, and you got the man doing channel. Fucking hell. What's going on here, bro? Fucking hell. We're front and center. But no, as a PSG fan, brother, you're in another Champions League final. Yeah. Last time you got there, I think it was Thomas Tuchel that was the manager. You lost to Bayern Munchen in 2019, 18.
It was the 1920 season, so 2020.
Okay. You must be gassed. Give us your thoughts on the game, because obviously Ousmane Dembele, was on the bench. Barcola, bro. Declan Rice run 90 fucking meters, 90 yards down the pitch to save that. My captain never turned up. Your players turned up. Obviously, Vitinha, shit penalty. But at that point, that should have been come on, yo, they've missed a penalty. Let's go. Within 2 minutes, you go and score again. Piss poor defending from our captain, from Thomas Partey. And what did I say to you on the preview? I said to you on the preview, and I'll let you go and have your fan cam, because this is the fan cams and the emergency meeting. Guys, we're doing it all in one. Apologies to everyone. Right. However, I said to you, Thomas Partey was shit against Bournemouth. They clamped him. They clamped him tonight. He was awful, bro. I also said in the first leg, there was no Thomas Partey. They walked through literally walked through our midfield. I said to you, and we both agreed, and you agreed, you watch your team more than I do. More than you know your club inside out more than I will. I said they're going to go down the wing this time. And what did we witness today? My team taking and resorting to fucking Rory Delap throw-ins. And the first 5-10 minutes, I was like 11 minutes 50. I was like, yo, the save from Donnarumma. I didn't realize how good that save was from Odegaard. Until I see behind the goal. But this is where dark arts kicks in. Man was pretending he's broke his wrist and all of this and that. And I was like, whatever, man. I said, this guy's just slowing the game down because we come out the traps fast. What at that point, I bet you were shitting the brick. You were thinking, fucking hell, they're all over us. Cavra hits the post. And then, boom, the dagger. What do you make of that, Maggi? And shout your channel out afterwards as well. PSG INT. Make sure you sub to him. He's live still whilst he's here.
I appreciate it. How I felt about the game, I felt the first, 15, 20 minutes is probably the worst PSG I've seen this season. Even when we were struggling in the Champions League group stage in the beginning of the season. It's obviously due to different factors. It's a semi-final. I think our players felt a lot of pressure, especially when they're at home. And Arsenal, Arsenal, shout out to them. Like, they impressed me. I didn't think you would come out the high line, pressing the high, and getting the opportunities that you got. But I knew that it was a moment for us to survive because the openings were always going to come. Like, Arsenal were leaving so much space in behind. They were taking, obviously, a huge risk. And if Arsenal got the goal in the beginning, it would have been a completely different game. But that's where, quality steps up. That's why we have Gianluigi Donnarumma as our goalkeeper, makes those important saves. And then I knew we would probably get some strong counterattacks. Kvara hit the post. We had that 2v1. Disgusting how we missed that. And then obviously the goal. The goal, I mean, we usually don't score those kinds of goals, like from a rebound, from a set piece. It was a bit fugazi, the goal that we scored. But once again, like, it's all about just clinicality. I think it's the difference shown today was the quality. Like, Odegaard, you could say maybe missed and Donna saved, and then Fabian scores and Raya doesn't save it. So I think, I don't know how to explain it, but in the beginning of the game, it was probably the worst PSG I've seen this season in the Champions League. Like, we were completely dominated those first 15, 20 minutes. But Arsenal, they were at the top of their game. They couldn't take advantage of that. And they just let us come back into the game.
Yeah, so that pass from Kvaratskhelia, and Declan run the whole length of the pitch, bro. That was a shit pass, by the way. That was a shit pass. Yeah, and then they panned in. You probably see it. They panned into Dembélé, in it. Yeah, Dembele. Yeah, and his eyes. He was like that. He was thinking, bro, I'll put that in the back of the net. Yeah, but this is what we've seen as Arsenal fans all season. Yeah, we start a game quick. First 15, 20 minutes, we're all over the team. We suffocate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you can ride that storm for 15, 20, 25 minutes, you know you're going to get a chance. And you know where your manager is so intelligent? Yeah, he targeted the youngest player on the pitch today. Yeah, he walked out that tunnel. Yeah, and he looked like he was shit a brick, Skelly. Yeah, he gave the manager an opportunity to sub him off, and he put him back out the second half. He then gives a penalty away. Yeah, then he subs him off. And this is the difference between a decent manager and an elite manager. Yeah, we see last night, not tonight, night before. Yeah, DeMarco was getting skinned. Yeah, take him off, bring Augusto on. But the reason he took him off, is because they will boom, 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 all out attack Inter. Yeah, and they were like, yo, we have to get a more defensive player on and not let Augusto go forward. In the first leg, in Barca Inter, they were defense. And he was getting skinned by Yamal, but it weren't going to cause mad drama. When they went all out attack in the second half, because the manager switched it, the Inter manager, that's when he subbed him 4 minutes in or 5 minutes into the second half and brought Augusto on. And he kind of locked Yamal up in this time, the second leg, they went all out attack straight away. Yeah, he was getting cooked. Cool.
Yeah.
But then he was like, okay, cool. Now let's retreat. Now this DeMarco needs to come off. A manager, like your manager, spots the fact that an 18-year-old boy is shitting a brick. He's the weak link. You had Cavra on the left. When we took him off and brought on Calafiori, what did your manager do? Oh, Cavra, weak link, mate. Go over the right side.
Yeah.
Go over the right side. Yeah, go over the right side. Our manager don't do that, bro. You took off Nuno Mensch, and brought on fucking Ramos, a striker. You took a left back off for a striker with 3-1 up. Bro, we don't even have a fucking striker. Yeah, Ethan and Wary sat on the bench the whole game. Sterling the whole game. Yeah, Skelly should have been subbed after 20 minutes. Well, maybe half an hour. Yeah, he was getting skinned. He did one good thing against Hakimi. Other than that, he was shit. That's it. And that is the difference between your manager and our manager. And that's the difference between Inzaghi. Hansi Flick just plays the same way, but he'll change the personnel and tweak certain things. Like on corners, for example, yesterday.
Yeah.
Yamin Amal plays on the right, but he's on the left for a short corner. We don't have Saka on that side. Saka, fair play to Saka. But I want to ask you this, yeah? Like, what gear do you reckon you were in? Yeah, out of 1 to 5? Because I feel like you weathered the storm. Your goalkeeper, by the way, I thought was just against Aston Villa, against Liverpool second leg, and against us in both legs. Yeah, he's got used to that final. But where do you see your club? You watch them more than we do, yeah? because I had people in my chat. I had a PSG fan in my chat saying, "No, that wasn't a great performance." I had people in the chat say, "Oh, it weren't great. They weren't brilliant. This and this and this." I was like, "No, they are brilliant. They're just not attacking. They're just reading the game and putting out fires." What do you think? Like, because obviously you see PSG just batter everyone most weeks.
Yeah.
But now you've seen them beat 4 of the top 7 in the Premier League. Yeah. So where do you rate that performance? Do you rate that as a great performance? Yeah, because obviously you go and play Angers or fucking whoever the fuck it may be. Yeah, Brest, we like Brest. Yeah. Where do you rate that? What phase in what phase? What gear do you reckon they? Because I think they were in second gear, mate, for 2 legs. I thought they'd just tow in with us.
Yeah. What I feel like is we went at Arsenal's weakness. And I think that Arsenal's weakness is the lack of IDs when you're attacking. You're mostly going on set pieces, low throwings, and so on. So, especially in the second game, it legit felt like, you know what, let's defend this 1-0 lead as long as we can and cook them on the counter. And that's exactly what we did. So, yes, we struggled in that first 20 minutes. There were some moments we were struggling, but it felt like that was the plan the entire time. Struggle, survive, and then kill on the counter attack. So, looking back at the entire game now, no, it was a great performance from Paris Saint-Germain because we stuck to the plan. The plan worked. The plan was survive. Arsenal will probably get some chances. Donna will save them. Our defense will make clearances and then we'll attack. So, no, I think it's like an 8.5. I also saw some people say that they felt Arsenal was better in this game. I don't know how they could come to that conclusion. I know they've seen the XG, the XG merchants. I think Arsenal had like 3.2 XG. We had 1.6. So they're like, yeah, Arsenal was double better than PSG. But I mean, that's not how you determine who was better and so on. So no, I think it was a great performance by PSG. We defended well. We could have attacked better. We could have been more clinical. But overall, I think apart from the 20 minutes, we controlled, especially that second half. That second half, I was like, all right, is this now when Arsenal going to push up? When the Arsenal players came out in the second half, I said it. I said, they feel like they've given up. When they came out into that second half, I didn't see, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Maybe, sometimes when you can see the goal, maybe sometimes the pressure goes off. But I did not see that. I saw giving up from Arsenal in the second half. So I think the plan went perfectly well. And we actually played like we don't actually play at home. At home, we want to dominate the ball, press high, counter press. But this game, strictly because we were 1-0 up, and it's a Champions League semi-final, Luis Enrique was like, let Arsenal lose the game. Let's give Arsenal the ball and let them lose the game. That's how I feel about the performance.
Yeah, man. I said that just before kickoff, before I let you go, because I know you're still live on your channel and I appreciate your time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And bro, I swear I said before kickoff, in fact, I think it was on a Northside's channel actually. Yeah, I said it's Arsenal versus Arsenal today. It's not PSG versus Arsenal, it's Arsenal versus Arsenal today. Yeah, and guess what? Pressure's a privilege. 1 goal in 7 fucking semis, mate. Yeah, and let's be real, we got lucky with that because it deflected off your defender. Yeah, and then the goalkeeper had gone down. Saka tapped it in. But who do you think was man of the match for you before I let you go? And then I want to get your prediction. I know it's early and you're buzzing and you're probably going to predict a beating Inter, but I want to get your prediction for the final after. Who was your man of the match? Because my man of the match, I'd say I was going to go with Donnarumma. Yeah, because that save from Odegaard was fucking wild, bruv. Yeah, how he see that was crazy. Yeah, and he caught that sweet. But I'd say Hakimi, if I'm honest. I thought he was outstanding in both legs.
I think, I think the first leg and second leg, my top 3 performers are the same. It's Donnarumma in goal, and it's João Neves and Fabian Ruiz in the midfield. Ahead of coming into this game, I remember all Arsenal fans saying, "Oh, we have a more physical midfield. We're gonna play rugby with y'all." João Neves out-dueled. He won aerial duels against Declan Rice and Merino, who are like at least 0.4 taller than him or something. So for me, Fabian Ruiz, what a performance! He definitely looked like what he was doing in the Euros. João Neves as well. Complete. And then, as you mentioned, Donnarumma. Them 3 in both legs, sensational.
No, bless up to you, man. All right, listen, shout your channel out. I know you're live right now. You got all your guys on there. I'll read the super chats in a second, guys. I just wanted to get this done because I haven't done fan cams. Yeah, and I had 100 on super chats earlier. And I wanted to get through them. Yeah, and the guys were waiting. And listen, they do their fan cams. I've swerved the fan cams to do them here. I appreciate everyone watching. There's still 6.2. Yeah, shout your channel out, bro, and good luck for the final. Do you think you'll win it?
I think we'll win it. I'm looking at the pattern. So there are two patterns I'm looking at. The first pattern is if you compare us to oil/gas clubs. Chelsea lost their first final, won their second. City.
I don't worry. When
lost
the
their
Pope
first, won
dies,
their
when the
second.
Pope dies, we an English team wins it. We have an English team never. We've never lost on a Wednesday in France.
And then
don't look all these. Don't turn into these mutants, bruv. Come on, real talk. Do you think you're winning? Because they're a fucking 16. But it's two elite managers.
Inter really tough team. I'm still trying to figure out if this Inter side is better than the Inter side that played City. They're definitely more experienced. I think they're definitely more ready for this Champions League final than the previous one. Maybe footballistically, slightly, I don't know, because the players are a bit older, but it's a huge final. At the moment, I just want to say it's a 50-50, you know, it's a Champions League final. I don't want to, but obviously I'm confident that I think we'll win it. We were in the semi-final last year. I think the players really, really want this. Inter also wanted. They've obviously lost on the Coppa Italia. They'll probably lose the league. So all they got left to achieve this season is that Champions League. So it's an enormous Champions League final. But obviously, I'm backing my team. We've reached this stage for a reason. We've beaten a lot of tough teams to reach this stage. So yeah, I'm confident. Before I head out, I just wanted to ask both of you guys reaction on because I saw this from Arteta, and even me as a PSG fan, Arteta.
I know what you're going to say. He said they're the better. They were the better team. No, they were the best team in the Champions League.
I don't think there's been a better team in the competition. How can he genuinely say that?
Because he's a narcissistic, controlling piece of shit, bruv. Yeah, you know when you're in a toxic relationship, yeah, and somebody's beating up their missus, yeah, but then they make the missus feel bad for them beating them up. So now it's the missus. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry you punched me in the face and give me bruises on my eye. Control freak, bruv. This is the same guy.
How can Arsenal be the best team in the Champions League? They haven't won it.
There we go.
Simple. Well done to PSG. You're the better team. Congratulations. And I will always give grace to the better team. You were the better team over two legs. Fact. This, I'm not going to go into it because it's your fan cam, but Arteta, he's proved me right. He's a complete and utter prick.
Yep, and there's levels to this shit, man. But listen, Mo, bless up, man. And listen, I would say it's been emotional. Yeah, but I'd already zoned out. I said in the first preview we did last Tuesday, if we don't win the home game, we're done. And it's proven the case, isn't it? So listen, shout your channel out, my brother. I appreciate your time as well. I know it's late where you are as well. Yeah, and what you got coming up. I know you're live. Shout that out. Shout out what you got coming up going forward, and good luck in the future. In the final, I don't think you'll win it, if I'm being honest, and that's not being salty. I predicted Inter Milan from the get-go. Yeah, because I think he's the best in-game tactician in the world. However, I think your manager's super close to him. Yeah, super close to him. It's going to be a great game. Yeah, and he's already beaten a team that are very similar to your team. However, he did ship 6 fucking goals against it. Yeah, so it could be the greatest final of all time. But shout your channel out, my bro.
My channel name is PSG Int. I do PSG content, sometimes football content. I'm live at the moment with the post-match podcast discussing this game. And yeah, overall on the channel, I do all types of videos related to PSG and football, and myself sometimes. So yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Nah, bless up to you, man. I enjoy doing content with you as well, man. Yeah, and
same here.
Yeah, maybe we can do something for the final. I might have to get my enough shirt, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. All right, listen. Well, my Saudi G's have already won a Champions League. Now I just need my Italian G's. I'm all the way in Zaghi FC, bro. Yeah, Maris FC won the final. Yeah.
When was the final played? What, yesterday?
Last Saturday.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, last Saturday. Yeah, the AFC Champions League. Yeah, they won 2-0. Didn't concede a single shot on target, and that was the team that knocked out the Japanese team, Kawasaki. Yeah, they knocked out Ronaldo. They knocked out Ronaldo. Yeah, my G's didn't even concede a shot on target and won 2-0. Yeah, Mahrez, Galeno, Firmino, Ivan Toney, my manager, Matthias Giselle. Get him to Arsenal, bruv. But listen, bless up to you, my guy. Appreciate you always. PSG INT on YouTube. Make sure you sub to him, guys. Come on. Yeah, and bless up for your time, brother. Enjoy the win, man. Enjoy it. Milk it. Can't even say shit.
Good luck. Good luck is all I can say.
We need more than fucking luck, bro.
Even though, yeah, it's hard to see it, man. Thank you, man.
You have
Take
a nice
care,
evening, my bro. Enjoy the
and
win, my
other
bro.
way, will do, man. Take care. Peace out.
Bless.
Cheers, man.
Cheers. They're on for a fucking treble.
Yeah.
They're literally on for a treble. Before I get your thoughts, Jezza, let me just quickly rifle through these. Otherwise, I'll have another 100 of them stacked up. Perchy, check WhatsApp. I have done that, brother. Bless up to you. How Beast, Robbie said we're going to do this. Robbie don't know what day it is, bruv, the fat fuck. Love United, hate the ops. Lee, are you Arteta in now? Everyone wants him out. Well, they only want him out because it's fashionable, Maggie. Yeah. Let's see what they say, because you know David Ornstein, Fabrizio, Mock Bellend, Ben Jacobs, yeah, Wheatley, Benj, fucking Charlie Boy Watts. They'll all be peddling out that we're going to have a fucking 350 million, billion, trillion fucking summer window. Yeah. The only thing we should do in this summer is sack this bastard, bruv. And our captain. Tonight. Feed him to the slums of Paris. Yeah, drop him under the Eiffel Tower and drop kick the fucker. In fact, take him to the top of it and drop kick him. Big up Jordan. Let's get Inzaghi. Arteta is on double. No, he's on treble, Jordan. Arteta's on treble. Treble. Bless up, Ron Cooley. Here's a beer for you. If I wake up in 6 hours and you're still going, I'll send another donation. You don't have to, brother. And I'll tell everyone stop donating, but I will be live in 6 hours. Yeah, I will. We got Jamie Lee Price. Just seen Jigglypuff clip. I'm dying. I don't even know what that clip is, Jamie, but apparently they've let all the fans down. Yeah, you're part of the problem, you fat fuck. Twerking your batty for all these shit players. Big up John Murphy, proper Irish. Bless up to you. Enrique will study Arteta tactics later. Arteta in. He's mugging it. He's definitely Liverpool or Man U. Yeah, he's Irish. It's Liverpool or Man U. Probably Scouse. Yeah, he's probably a fucking. They're all here to troll this, Jez. I'll get your thoughts in a second, Jezza. Big up Scotty. Big up Danny D. Get out of it, man. Yeah. If I was Danny D, bruv, I wouldn't be sitting there stressed, mate. I'll be banging a baddie right now. Yeah, we'll win for you. United. Big up Kenny and Jez too. Absolute legends. Lee, I got uni tomorrow. Tonight, bless up, brother. Big up to Scotty as well, man. And big up to you, man. Bless up for the kind words as well. The Hotspur Hood. What a name, bruv. Question, Lee. Spurs finish 16th and win the Europa, get Champions League place. Arsenal win nothing. Who's had a better season? Hashtag Ange out. The one with the trophy, mate.
Yeah, that's
the one with the trophy.
Facts speak.
Trophies over anything. It's not going to go down in the history books. Yeah, in fucking 50 years' time, you're going to look back at it with your fucking great grandchildren. If we're still alive by then, we might all be dead. Yeah, touch wood. Oh, Jez, you're immortal, mate. You were back in 1927 at Cardiff with a cup final. You know what I mean? Right? It's not going to say, oh, by the way, Arsenal PGMOL had mad injuries, yeah, and blah, fuck off. It says winners, piss off. That's up, Marshall. Bridesmaids FC, Marshall Smith. We are. Yeah, we're Viagra FC. Get this bastard Viagra. He can only get a semi. Big up Patrick Bateman. Crazy how Odegaard is your captain. Ghost. Facts. I did tell him. They told me I had an agenda. Big up Dinks. Just seen Mikel say, despite losing, Arsenal were the best team in the competition, the most arrogant see you next Tuesday in football. Bro, he can try whatever he wants. The end is nigh, mate. Yeah, people punching each other up in the stadium at the weekend. Yeah. Leanne, Claude's daughter. Bless up, Leanne. I love you, sweetheart. I fucking love that woman. Yeah. She said that the tickets, yeah, were gone for the Newcastle home game. Not this weekend, the weekend later. Now there's fucking shitloads on Ticket Exchange. Funny old game, isn't it? Big up Jordan, Monaco fan here. Born and bred, now working in London. Respect PSG, they have battered every English team. I totally agree with you, mate. As Enrique said, English league, not the best. He's spot on, bruv. And he binned his biggest stars. Yeah. Phases him. By the way, they got rid of fucking so many players, man. Yeah, and blah, 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 but what, mate? Yeah. But what? Yeah, big up to Troy King. Big up Lee. Love this channel so much. Arteta in. Fuck off, you scouse prat. I love you, bro. Big up to you. Big up Daniel Flynn as well for the super chat. Big up to everyone knocks in. Jezza, go on. It's your turn to shine, man. Everyone else said this. I know you've been waiting patiently. Yeah, I apologize. I'm Jezza, but I thought
Not at all.
the season's finished. Yeah, we're going to go through the motions. We've got to give a guard of honour to Liverpool at the weekend. We're going to probably get beaten by Eddie Howe. Then we'll probably lose the Aaron Ramsdale derby on the last day of the season. But everyone will have their new shirt. Everyone will be gassed up about the 50 billion players that we're not going to sign. And the manager will still be here. What are you saying, Jezza? How did that pan out tonight?
Well, we started hard. Did well. They scored. We went limp. Saka had to take the Viagra to get the goal. That's it. Shocking. Awful. Terrible performance from certain players. I expected more from certain players. Skelly was outclassed. He should have been hooked before half-time to bring on a more experienced player. Tierney, why not? He's won shit. He's been there. He's done stuff. I'm not putting it all on Skelly because at the end of the day, he looked like he was shitting himself as he walked on that pitch. It was too much for him. 18-year-old kid in a semi-final of the Champions League. Are we having a laugh? What are you doing here, fella? Arteta.
It's sink or swim, Jezza. The 17-year-old boy run the game yesterday for Barca. Levels to the shit, innit?
Yeah, well, hang on. That's a totally different level. Totally different level. That poor kid was put to the sword tonight. We have a player that could have played that position that has actually won 20-odd bloody trophies. Well, all right. People say, oh, well, it's in Scotland. Yeah, but he's got experience. He's got the knowledge of how to control things. That poor kid tonight didn't know what the hell was going on around him. I felt sorry for him. Yeah, okay. We commanded for the first, 10, 11, 12 minutes. But their goalkeeper had a worldie. Unbelievable save from Odegaard. I don't know how he saw it, but he did. Once he did that, Lee, once he did that save, I thought, that's our night. That's it. It ain't coming. And it was proven, basically. The penalty, I think, was why, personally, why make that decision so late after it's gone beyond 2-3 minutes? But if you want to call it a penalty, you call it a penalty. But it was a shit penalty the guy took. I think he always made. My wife was with me. But I said, "Oh fuck me, they got a penalty," and she went, "Oh no." I said, "Yeah," and I thought, "What is this guy doing? Is this a sympathy shot?" He was jumping around like a little rabbit, and he scooched up. Right, he didn't blast it. He tried to place it. And fair play, mate. Fair play to Raya. He got it right. I mean, Raya doesn't save many penalties, but that was a shit penalty to take. But at the end of the day, Lee, get to the crucial points. We're out again. Trophyless season again. We go away again with nothing in the cabinet. With looking down the road, don't like to talk about it. Man United, Tottenham could possibly win something. And here we are, out again in Europe, another shit show, embarrassing, with a manager that thinks we're the best team in Europe. This guy is an absolute clown. And if he had any dignity, if he had any pride, he would resign at the end of the season. Personally, I'd like him to resign tomorrow morning. He won't. We know he won't. Of course we know he won't. I don't think we should continue with this guy any longer. I'll be very honest and think and say, I'll be interested to think and see what Berta saw today. I'll be very interested and see and think what the Cronkies, Josh in particular, saw today. And maybe the pressure will be put on for him to walk out the door. I'm not convinced that will happen. But let's be honest, this club is dusted. We've done. This man has had his every opportunity. He's given everything he needed. He's given everything in the world, and he's failed again. So he needs to leave. Toot sweet. Because at the end of the day, we're not achieving. It's proven again. We're not winning anything with this guy. We might not even finish second. Now, to me, second is not anything. The only thing that means anything to me is first. And if he finishes second, third, fourth, fifth, I don't care. I really don't care. Because you do not get a trophy for that. And this man has failed. How many times do you want me to repeat it? I could go on, right, for 19 trophies. This man has failed him. FA Cups, Premier Leagues, League Cups, European Cups. He's failed. How long do we accept failure? How long, gentlemen and ladies in the chat? How long do we accept this? Because this man is, without a doubt, the worst manager I've ever seen in my Arsenal life. Ever. Yes, people say, oh, but Jez, you know, Bertie Mead, Terry. Yeah, but they won shit. This guy has won fuck all apart from a FA Cup.
COVID Cup.
The COVID Cup. Yeah, if you like to call it the COVID Cup. Yeah, fair enough.
Well, they called the Liverpool Cup the COVID Cup, so fuck it, same shit, isn't it? COVID League title, COVID Cup then.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, if you like to call it that. That's all. Since then, we've won nothing. Eighth, fifth, second, second, and possibly, we could end up fourth or fifth. Where is the progress, gentlemen and ladies? Where is it? I'm not seeing it at all. It's become an embarrassment to the club. This once great club now is a laughing stock. He needs to go very soon, and I would like to see him go tomorrow morning or at the end of the season. Because we've got Liverpool. We've got to give them, you know, the old, all that bullshit. Yeah. No, I've had enough of it. I cannot wait, Lee, for this season to end. I've had enough of it. I've seen enough of this bullshit, embarrassment. I don't want to see no more. End of.
I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you one bit. Yeah, enough is enough. Yeah, literally, enough is a fucking enough. Yeah, how many times do we have to go through this crap every year? One semi-final goal, yeah, in 7 years. That is fucking crazy. And it was a geezer who shouldn't be on the fucking pitch in the first place. Yeah, the guy's been running off fucking adrenaline, mate. He's fucked. I noticed Timber went off tonight. Shook. Oh, shock. Oh, almost like we fucking told you he was going to go down with an injury. Matt, you was watching me on a Gal's channel earlier. What did I say? Wouldn't surprise me if Timber goes off. I said it on Potts' channel earlier in the day. Yeah, is he fit? If he is fit, it wouldn't surprise me if he gets fucked off injured. And here we are. He's now injured again. Matty called out fucking, oh, well, we know that Skelly's going to get changed for Calafiori. Where's Zinchenko, mate? Where's Tierney? Where was Marino? Where was Thomas Partey? Oh, but we missed Partey. Fuck off. Yeah, bullshit, man. Absolute bullshit. Before I get your views, Matty, and then bring DJ in, let me grab these super chats real quick. There's still 6,000 people in here. Make sure you sub to all the guys' channels. We got Kyle in the building as well. Bless up, brother. Big up, Daniel. Good evening, Lee. I love your content and keep up the good work. Love, bro, and love to Jez as well. Big up Jez every time. Come on. Bless up. Big up to you, bro. Big up to you. As a great man would say, Arteta out, you prick. Talking about Jezza. Big up Nunandinho. My son asked, was there a better technical player than Ronaldinho? No, but take a seat. Zidane, Messi. I wish he could see Yamal. Miss him. Listen, bless up Nunandinho. He buried his little boy the other week, last week. Bless him. Yeah. Bless up to you, my G. Yeah, bless up, man. Bless up, bro. It's a joy to watch that fucking boy play football. Yeah, we're watching these scrubs. Yeah, and like, listen, I like Saka. He ain't nowhere fucking near the level of that Lamine Yamal. Nowhere fucking near. Crazy. Bless up Nunandinho, man. Bless up to your little boy as well, man. Bless up every time. Big up to Razooks. Both London clubs wanted the next Pep. I'm CFC. Bro, we're fucked. Yeah, we're all fucked. Big up Zinkao. AFTV disabled comments on Julian's fan reaction. Shock. Yeah, fuck him. Another wrong one. Big up to Ethiopian Arteta. Sack. I think he means sack Arteta fraud. Before phase 6. I think that's what you meant, brother. But I kind of get it. That's up to you, brother. Big up Shane O'Neill. Obviously not the first language, so I get it. I'm trying to dissect it. Shane O'Neill, Arteta in. Bro, get out of here, man. Big up to Frank Abalarin. 10-month membership. My guy, bro. Big up Lee. We want Arteta in. Fuck off. Big up to Troy for the super chat as well. Let's up. Matty, we sat there tonight and witnessed a footballing fucking lesson. A footballing lesson, my friends. Yeah, we sold them what it was. Win the first leg or we're out. But Thomas Partey's back. What did he do tonight? Mikel Merino. Igal was telling me, but Mikel Merino said after the first leg that we're going to go to Paris and we will be in the Champions League final. Cool. Has Mikel Merino done an interview apologizing tonight? Our manager's told the world, yeah, well, guys, oh my God, the points tally that Liverpool have won the league on, guys, the last 2 years, I would have won the league. No, you fucking wouldn't, you spastic. Yeah, because you're counting 38 games, it's only 35 games so far, mate. Yeah, after 35 games last year, you had 80 points. Liverpool had 82 now. 8-point bottle job season 2 years ago, you had 81. Liverpool still win the league, you dickhead. Yeah. Oh, but we're the best team in the competition in the Champions League, guys. No, the 2 best teams are in the final, mate. Yeah, they're in the final. This guy is one motherfucking piece of shit. Yeah, the quicker people wake up to this geezer, the better, mate. Yeah, he hung that little boy out to dry tonight. He was having a fucking stinker. Matty, you've coached football, you play football. You see that and you get him out of there, innit?
Yeah, you got to protect your player. That's when you protect the player. You got to protect him. Lee, I got something here I want to play. I went back while I was eating dinner. I've been collecting clips and all the good stuff, the goodies for tonight. I want to play this. Oh, this is right on time, too. This is right on time. Let me get this lined up, Lee.
Bless up again. Bless up to everyone. Big up Norms. Big up everyone. Kyle, DJ, Matty, Jezza. Yeah, bless up Kenny. Bless up Mohammed, who's jumped on already as well.
All right. Let's get this
We
queued up.
everyone here tonight.
We're gonna take a trip down memory lane here. I'm gonna share my screen here, Lee, if you don't mind. This is gonna be my 2
Mate,
cents.
I'm live for about another 6 hours. So I couldn't give a fuck what time it is.
Because see, y'all think we crazy. All right. All right, let's fire this up. Right on
Full
cue.
screen, full screen. There we go.
For me,
when was when was this?
8 months ago.
Definitely right.
8 months ago.
What game? What game?
Brighton 1-1.
Okay. But one of the first games of the season.
Yeah, third. I think it might be even the third game of the season or whatever.
Go on, mate.
He needs to absolutely be ashamed of himself. He should be making a public apology. And he thought today that he was going to make the game more about him than about the team, and about trying to get some points, to try to get some form of success today. What he did today was embarrassing. He was a jackass, and the team paid the price for it. He didn't have to cut the food today.
I'm going to fast forward here. Let me go. Here we go. Here we go.
Some of those goals. That one the goalkeeper saved. That should have been an easy finish, and he put his laces through.
Any competent striker scores that.
Yeah,
Even Eddie and Ketia would have scored that.
Yeah. You know, you should be scoring those. But like I said in the broadcast, this is the realization that Arsenal fans are going to have when it comes to Havertz. Out of 8 opportunities, he'll score 2. Okay. Out of 15, he might get you 4. Out of 20, he may even get you 8. This is why you see the numbers that you see with him. He's not consistent. He'll score here and there, but he's not consistent. He's not someone that I will build a team around and depend on to get me some silverware. And I think this is the problem that was highlighted by the transfer window happening this week. We're left short again. We're left short again, Lee. We are absolutely not prepared for the encounters that we're going to face this season. And I blame Edu. Arteta's complicit in it, but I'm blaming Edu because this team was set up coming off the back of 2 second-place finishes to Manchester City that we pushed to the limit. One, we bottled it. Last year, we pushed them to the limit, and we still did not go out and do what we need to do. Today, we're in a game. We watch the defenders. They will turn outside inward. As a coach, when I see my defenders turn outside inward, that means that you don't know what's going on behind you. You're not paying attention. A 40-yard pass from Lewis Dunk unraveled this entire team, the entire defense today. And then Timber goes down hurt again. We don't know if Timber's hurt for the derby or not. Hopefully he'll recover. If not, it's going to be long days. Now you got Declan Rice out, so we know Jorginho's going in that position. And what happened last time Jorginho played Spurs? He has trouble with teams that play with a high press. We know this. We know this is a fact. This is not just something that we're making up. This is a known fact that we have trouble. That he has trouble with teams that move relatively quick and press up the pitch. And so now we're short again, off the basis of that. Then you look at Odegaard's play.
8 months ago, Lee.
Odegaard decides today that I'm not going to play football to the best of my ability. And so when I know that I really hadn't contributed
before the injury, mate.
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, we need to have a real talk about where is this team going this season. Yeah, it's week 3 into the season, but I'm seeing what I've seen for the last 3 to 5 years today. So, this is cause for concern. This is seriously cause for concern. We have not done enough to address the issues that have been pertinent in this team for the last few years. Yeah, we sold some dead wood, which also shows you that there was really dead wood on this bench for the last few years. And then now
the fixed bench.
And then now we're bringing in Calafiore. You got Zinchenko. Now, if it was me, Arteta comes out, he goes negative. I would have introduced Ethan Nwire in that situation. He needs to get tossed into the fire. Let's see what you're made of. Let's go on the front foot. We're at home. Let's try to win this game.
Somebody with a bit of pace, somebody that's not got any fear. Like the game's opening up.
We need points. We've got to get every point we can get if we want to even remotely be in the conversation of the title. And so if you're giving away 2 points this early in the season, and I've told you 9 to 12 points,
more or less than 9. If you drop that many, you're not winning the title. Now, I don't know what city's going to do today. I'm pretty sure they're probably going to win.
They're going to slap West Ham.
I'm pretty sure they're going to win. But I know we can't be affording to drop points right now. We did not this early, considering the next 15 to 20 games that we've got on the schedule. Because people are running around talking about, oh, we beat City. They're back on that whole City thing. Oh, we beat City and Spurs. You know, we were rolling, we're cooking. No, go look at the schedule. Look at everything that's coming. That we hadn't even included Carabao and FA Cup yet. So we've got a lot of holes that are still in this team, and that was not addressed. We have sat here. We have sat here for 2 to 3 months, and watched teams sign play after play after play after play. We watched strikers go to team after team after team. And now we're left at the door. And I'm not taking a shot at Sterling, because I keep telling folks this Sterling signing is Edu hiding behind.
Yeah, it's not Sterling's fault. It's not for Arsenal. Yeah, they offered him it. He said, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he had a lifeline, so he took it. This is Edu hiding behind this to make it look like he's doing his job, when in fact he has not done his job this summer. He has not brought in the quality of play that we need to be competing at the highest level. He's brought in a few players that may come good 2 or 3 years from now, but to address the issues that we need to address right now, we have not addressed those issues. Those issues were on display today. Those issues will be back on display in 2 weeks when we come back from the international break. They will be there when we play Atalanta. Those issues will be there when we play City. They will be there when we play Inter. They will be there when we play PSG. They will be there when we play Liverpool. They will be there when we play United. They will be there when we play.
Man, you said PSG.
When we start playing these.
Yeah, PSG. That was week 3, Lee. Week 3.
Let me get a gal in, because I know he's got to get up at stupid o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Right, and the gal, I know you had to bounce and come back, and it's like what, nearly 1:45 your time. You've got to get up in about 4 hours. So bless up for coming on. Hey, gal, whoever sounds moving mad, please mute your mic. Somebody sounds moving mad bookie, bruv.
All right, I'm gonna piss everybody off with the first comment I say. We had 99 problems this season, but Arteta's not one of them.
Box.
Let me just put a disclaimer in the chat. Don't take the piss out of my guests. Yeah, have banter. Don't abuse him.
Right.
Yeah, real talk. Don't abuse him. We've got 6,000 people watching. Don't abuse him.
All right.
Here's the remedy. Remedy. Yeah, well, guess what? Thank fuck I'm not ill.
All right.
He's an architect. Yeah, he never finishes the job. Go on, Agal. Your turn to
People
shine.
think I'm bantering, but when I say this, I'm dead serious. Like I'm not even joking around. I don't view Arteta as a problem in this tie versus PSG. I don't view Arteta as the sole problem for the season. Now, don't get me wrong. There's mistakes that he makes, but I don't think it's been accumulation of mistakes that he's made that's lost us this league or lost us this tie. Arteta has been dealing with players who are poor at executing his plan. This season,
he brought him.
This season, we have had numerous performances where we've had a coach. He's coached tactically and how to win.
Man coached to win. You didn't. You coached a draw or a loss, mate.
Listen, today.
So he didn't coach a win then.
Today and the day before. Today and the game previous versus PSG. Both of them. Not only should we have won, we should have scored 5 goals.
I'm listening. I'm going to get my popcorn. Carry on.
All right, go ahead. We should have scored at least 5 goals in these two ties combined. With the amount of chances that we had, clear-cut chances, what happened? These players are not clinical. They're not effective. I think when we look back at it, we're going to say to ourselves, it all comes back to the summer. It all comes back to the January and the poor recruitment and the board letting the club down. They did all this for what? For what? Because we're going to talk about Arteta holding the ultimate blame. We're going to talk about players holding the ultimate blame. Thomas Partey today cost us 2 clear goals. Thomas Partey cost us, and he was supposed to be the difference maker. He was supposed to be the guy who came into this game off the back of not playing the previous game and to make a difference. But unfortunately, he didn't. He actually cost us 2 of those goals. We can talk about Miles Lewis-Kelly, but I don't blame him solely. He's had a decent season. He's very young. He's got to learn from that. The defense, Kivior, Saliba. Saliba, I don't know if he's got his head turned, but he's not been up to scratch lately to what his scintillating best is. Kivior, he is what he is. He's a backup. Martinelli should be a rotation player going forward. He should not be a week in, week out starter. He needs to fight for his place and get somebody in who can actually challenge him. Trossard came on and made a difference. We had nobody else really on the bench who could come on and make a difference. Majority of the guys were injured or we don't have enough options. It goes back once again to recruitment in the summer.
Whose fault is that, Egal?
That's the board.
Whose fault is that?
Whose
fault? You're swinging it onto the board now because Arteta's been knocked out of the Champions League. It's the board's fault now, is it?
Also, the change that we were looking for, the change that we were looking for. You guys are looking for change, right? Andre Berta coming in as change. Edu and these people. Edu and the people who've been running the club for the last couple of windows have not been doing a good job. There's blatant issues. All of us can see the issues. The issue is the front line. If we don't go out there and address the front line in the January,
not signing anyone.
The manager's fault. He hasn't signed a forward. He's had £750 million and he hasn't signed a forward.
If we don't go in the summer,
the buck stops at the manager. He's fouled. His process is finished. He's fouled.
It's not finished.
Done.
Tactically,
why didn't he release Gyökeres's clause in the summer instead of buying Calafiori and
Marino? He did not do
Marino?
anything wrong. The players lack execution. They clearly lack a striker. They clearly lack a forward.
You was gassing all these players up not so long ago, Yal. You was saying about, when Partey comes back in the team and with Saka and I wouldn't replace this one with this one. You was gassing all the players up. You thought the sun shined out of their backside. Now it's the players' fault, not the manager. The manager, the buck stops at the manager. Tactically, he got it wrong tonight.
No, he did not.
He's got it wrong all season. What did he do?
He lost 2-1
He brought on two defenders.
That's what he got.
2-0 down.
And let the man speak. Let the man speak. Let the man speak. Come on.
DJB, what did he do wrong?
Okay, I'll tell you what he done wrong. He was 2-0 down. He brings on two defenders. He was probably forced into one because Timber was injured, right? So he was probably forced into that one. Then he brings on Calafiori and makes Skelly a scapegoat. Okay, so what he should have done, he should have changed it all up. He should have completely changed it. He should have gone 3 at the back. We're 2-0 down. You might as well lose 3 or 4-0. We're going out. You might as well gamble. Yep. He could have put Martinelli down the centre. Could have put Trossard on the left. Could have took Marino off. Okay, he could have even kept Marino on and played Martinelli alongside him. He could have brought on Wanyeri because the shot that Saka had, that Dumarama tipped over the bar, is the sort of thing that Wanyeri's been doing every time he comes on the pitch. He's been cutting inside and having shots and whipping shots off like Saka did. He could have brought on Wanyeri, but no, he's not bringing on Wanyeri because he's treating him like crap and leaving him out to dry like he did Emil Smith-Rowe because he can't get the best out of him. So that's another player he's pissing off. Yeah. Why has he kept the captain on when the captain goes missing in the second half again?
Okay. Can I?
Why isn't he changing anything, Igal? Why is he sticking to the same plan? Why did he revert back to Wimbledon style football, pumping the ball up long? Why did Raya was pumping the ball up 50, 40 yards? Why was we taking long throw-ins like Stoke City?
1 second.
Why was Partey taking long throw-ins? Why was we? Hang on a minute. No. Look at the facts, Igal. Stop moving the goalpost every single time. The manager has fouled. He's fouled. He's fouled. It's over. 5 years. He's had long enough. It's done. It's finished.
750.
The manager is not the problem, and let me explain to you why.
The manager is the problem.
Let me explain to you why.
He picks the team.
Let me explain to you why he's not the problem. Yes, he picks the team, and he's the one
his team.
Let him answer, guys. Come on, let him answer.
He's bought the team.
Come on, let him answer. Let's be fair.
So number one, we're not talking about. We're going to ignore the bench that he had to his disposal because of the injuries. We're just going to ignore all the players that are out due to injury. We're going to ignore the fact that Gabriel Magalhaes is out and he's our best defender. We're going to ignore that Kai Havertz and Jesus, who would be attacking options off the bench, are gone. We're just going to ignore that, right? Number one. Number two, we're asking for substitutions. Bro, you've seen the substitution options. You've seen the options. You're not taking Saka out of this game. Whichever way you put it, you're not taking him out of this game. You're not taking the captain out of this game. Whichever way you put it, you're not taking him out of the game.
Why?
The reason why you're not going to a 3 at the back, we have not played a 3 at the back ever
Since we won the FA Cup. Yeah.
We have not played. We have not played 3 at the back.
So
ever.
who's that down to, Miguel?
No. Stop. When you
No,
guys
who's it down
say,
to?
No. When you guys say things, you need to understand you are not going to go out there and throw everything out the window and tell the players to do something they've never done before.
But you're 2-0 down. You're going out the competition.
Hold on.
Something you've never had. You need to do something you've never done.
Stop. The reason why some of your arguments are all straw man arguments, I understand if you're saying maybe do something here, maybe do something there, but why don't we speak about the players who actually let us down today? Thomas Partey handed them 2 goals. Is that Arteta's fault?
Well, y'all said he was supposed to come back and solve the problem.
1 second. Stop it. Is that Arteta's fault that Thomas Partey comes in, bobbles 2 heads the ball directly?
It's Arteta's fault.
Answer the question properly, bro.
It is Arteta's fault. Arteta's fault that the team was not set up properly to deal with what was going on. You said something about Saka not coming out. Wait a minute. You said, he wouldn't take Saka out, but yesterday I'm sitting there watching Lautaro Martinez get pulled out of a game. The manager makes an adjustment, the player wins the game. So when it comes down to this whole philosophy, it's 5 years ago. Enough is enough. Wait a minute. I'll let you finish. 5 years. He shows up. He spent the money. He's bought the players. He's put the player team sheets in. He turns them in. He tells everybody everything's beautiful. Everything's rose in the garden. Everything looks great. He matter of fact, today he even said that they were the best team in the tournament, which Luis Enrique emphatically came out and said he's out of order.
No, he wasn't. I've got the recording.
Yeah, he came out and said that it was that he completely disagreed with that. And he sat here today. We went down a goal. We went down another goal, and he did not make the adjustments that could try to get us back in the game. It took a crazy fluke deflection that went in, and everybody got hope, and then the reality set back in when people realized PSG was toying with us the entire time that second half.
Matty, we said exactly the same thing on the phone at half time. Exactly the same thing when we spoke.
That's bullshit. You guys are
bullshit. It's the manager has wasted all the time. That's bullshit.
You guys are bullshitting because you're deflecting from every single conversation.
You're deflecting.
No, I'm not. I'm clearly pointing out.
The entire week.
I'm clearly pointing out.
We have told you over and over and over. This team is not prepared for it.
It is not the manager's fault that Leandro Trossard missed a one-on-one. It's not
the manager brought the fucking player out.
It's not the manager's
fault. The manager brought the fucking team.
It's not the manager's fault.
It's the manager's fault. He did not bring Lewis Skelly on. Sorry, Ethan and Wery on. It's the manager's fault. He didn't fucking bring. No, hold up. No, let's have a timeout. Time fucking out. Timeout. It's the manager's fault. This motherfucker hung that fucking 18-year-old boy out to dry. Yeah? When Miguel, we all watched the game. We're all passionate. We're all fucking angry. Yeah? We're all angry. Miguel, tell me right now, when you see that team walk out on the fucking pitch, did you see Lewis Skelly's face? He was shitting a brick, mate. Yes or no? Am I lying? Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no. Lewis Skelly looked like he's seen a ghost. They then panned into Declan Rice and he's like, chest out. Looking around, taking it all in. I even fucking said it on the stream. I'll go back to it and rewind it if I have to. Lewis Skelly was shitting a brick walking out on that pitch. Yeah, and I said the same thing at the Bernabeu about our captain. I said, look at him, he don't want it. The fire in the eyes is not firing. Yeah, chat, anyone who's been here since fucking before kickoff, yeah? Real talk. Yeah, real talk. Did I say that about Skelly? Did I say that about Odegaard? Yeah. And what happened? Odegaard ghosted the second leg. Lewis Skelly fucking folded.
Odegaard ghosted. Odegaard stepped up in the first half.
He's getting shadow goal.
We're unfortunate.
No, I'm talking about the second leg of the Madrid game.
We're unfortunate not to be 3-0 up in the second leg in the first half. We're
lucky we were fucking 2-0 up. Declan Rice bailed us out the shit.
Bro, this whole tie, we're blaming everything. You guys are saying everything's down to the manager. Let me explain why.
Yeah, because he bought the players.
Martinelli, stop talking about buying the players.
He bought the players. It's as simple as that.
He is not the only decision maker at the club. He's not the only decision maker at the club. Okay, I'm not.
So what? Okay. No, listen, Miguel. I agree, and I'll let you say. No, Miguel. Listen. Miguel. Let me say, and I'll let you land your point. Let me say, please. Let me say. Don't shout because you'll wake the little one up. Yeah, and wifey a kickoff as well. Yeah, so let's all have a little bit of karma. Chat, relax. Don't be dickheads. I don't care how long you've been here. You take the piss out of anyone on this panel, you're gone.
Okay, bro. I don't give a
Right?
shit.
No, but I'm bro. The chat's going fucking like this, bro. I can't even see it. But bless up all the mods in the chat.
Let me just say
bless
my
up,
5
Sam.
points.
No, but let me say this one thing. Yeah, bro. You're saying everybody, is not the main decision maker at the club. Everybody is. So why do you not hold him to the same level of accountability? Yeah, as all the other decision makers, because then I'll land this and I'll let you go, and you can say what the fuck you want. Yeah, he come out tonight and he said we are the best team in the competition. Well, we're fucking not, are we, mate? We're out. Yeah, the best team in the competition is the one that wins it. Right? Wait. He also said, which we dissected on your channel earlier this afternoon. Yeah. Oh well, guys. Liverpool won the league on 82 points, guys. If we go back to the last 2 seasons, I would have won the league twice, is basically what he's saying. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. And I broke it down and dissected you, and you went, oh, actually, yeah, shit. Yeah. After 35 games, not 38. He's taking 38 comparing to 35. Why doesn't he have an ounce of fucking respect for fucking Arne Slot and say, do you know what? Fair play to Liverpool. Fair play to him. He's a fantastic coach. He's come into the hardest league in the world, biggest league, best league, whatever you want to dress it up as. Yeah, well done to him. And you know what? We've underachieved this season and we need to do better. Because last season, when he was stood on the fucking pitch, selling Aaron, DJB, and anybody else in here that was at the fucking game, demand more, guys. Do not accept second, guys. Yeah, do not accept second. He's now lying to everyone, telling us that we would have won the league on the point, we would have beaten Liverpool to the title based on the last 2 seasons. He's taken 38 games and comparing it to 35 games. Let me tell you now, 35, I'll say it again for the 7,000 people watching nearly. After 35 games last season, we had 80 points. Liverpool have 82. The 8-point bottle job season, we had 81. Liverpool have 82. Compulsive, bullshitting piece of narcissistic shit. Tonight, he's come out and said, we're the best team in the competition. Well, we're not, mate. We're not in the fucking final. Yeah. Guess what, though? Big up Luis Enrique. Yeah, because I've just seen the interview on CNT. Yeah, when I went for a piss. Yeah. And he went, the Farmers Leagues. Yeah, hold that. So you say what you're going to say. Big up LB earlier, by the way. I totally forgot. It's just reminded me. Don Hussam's raided. Bless up LB earlier for the raid. Sorry, mate. My head's gone. Hey, Gal, say what you got to say. Appreciate you coming on, but real talk, yeah, this manager is the biggest fucking problem right now, apart from the fans. In terms of football,
this manager is the reason why we have fucking high standards right now.
Standard.
This manager is the reason why This manager is the reason why we beat Real Madrid. This manager is the reason why we built the team back to a level where it's competitive and competing for these major honors. This manager got let down by Martinelli.
Can I just ask
let him land. Then we'll go back in one at a time.
Down by all these guys. It'll be a big shout match. Martinelli, Trossard, that's 2 goals right there. We should have been 2-1 up in the first leg. Forget about anything else that happened. Those 2 guys in the final third have let him down. Execution has been a problem in the final third. In the second leg, execution once again has been a poor issue. What we had an opportunity, the ball falls to us. We have Martinelli, you have Declan Rice, balls falling to you in the right perfect area early in the game. Martin Odegaard strikes it, amazing save from the goalkeeper. You got to give him credit there. Saka has some opportunities. We had so many opportunities in the final third. And then defensively, we cost ourselves. Mikel Moreno cost us in the first leg defensively. Thomas Partey cost us defensively in the second leg. Both goals he cost us. And you know what? Fair play. You give it up to them. We shouldn't even be in this situation in the first place with the squad that we currently have to our disposal. We've done wonders with Mikel Moreno up top. We've done wonders without Gabriel and Kivior coming in
tonight. What wonders were they?
They're not good enough to
let him land before we all see one at a time after.
Clearly see what the issues are. You can clearly see what the issues are. The issues are
very quickly. Did PSG have a striker on the pitch tonight from the start?
Did not execute in the final third, and forget about the defense in the midfield. Just the final third alone, We signed 2 attacking players. We have the tactics. Tactically, Arteta has not been outclassed once this whole season.
He's not been tactically outclassed this season.
He's always been let down by the final third. The players in the final third have always let him down.
Okay, one at a time. Yeah, one at a time. One at a fucking time. One at a time.
I'm going to ask one question, and I'm going to shut up.
Peghouse coming
Let
out.
everybody else have their
Talking
say.
shit.
Right? I'm just going to ask this one question.
Talking shit.
Right?
Let him go.
No, come on.
One at a time. Go on, Jezza. One at a time. Let's not all fucking. I don't want a screaming match. He gives up his time. He's got a little baby, a little boy. He's got a baby on the way. His wife's asleep as well. Yeah, let's not wake up the house. Andy's starting work in about fucking 4 hours. So bless up a gal.
Big up.
Yeah, always. We all disagree with him. However, let's not fucking gang up on him. And he's turned up and he knows he's going to fucking have this. I know. I'm just saying, let's go one at a time.
Look, at the end of the day,
We'll go around the panel one at a time. Jez, Matty, DJ, Kyle, Norms, Aaron, and then the gal can say what he wants to say. And bless up to a gal, and off you go. I'll shut up now. Go on, Jezza.
The fact of the matter is, Egal, respectfully, you've got your opinion on this manager, and that's your opinion. That's fine. I get you. I understand where you are at with it. But Egal, he's won nothing. He's won nothing. Once again, we fail. We've fallen. We've not won again. We're not in a Champions League final, which you yourself said we need to be in. You need to be in that Champions League final. And he hasn't achieved. And we've failed in every single competition since he's been here. So how can this manager be the man to maintain the standards of Arsenal Football Club, as you like to put it? Because he's not, is he?
All right. I don't think Arteta's the issue, because I don't think Arteta is the one that's made categorical mistakes that cost us these ties. The manager has set us up well. The players were unable to execute the situations. Now, if you want to talk about signings and you want to talk about previous mistakes that he's made over seasons ago, I'm not talking about that. I think over the run of the Champions League run and throughout the season, what I've seen was poor execution from players, poor refereeing decisions, and a whole lot of injuries. And we've dealt with so much. We've dealt with so much adversity. We've dealt with so much adversity. I am not holding him accountable. I'm not holding him accountable for things that are out of his control. I think you guys can all agree that the board let him down.
Referees don't blame.
Okay, so forget about referees.
Okay, okay. One second, lads. One second.
Don't blame.
One second. Did you have the same attitude when it was Unai Emery as manager?
Lee, let me.
I backed Unai Emery until he lost the dressing room. Arteta's never lost the dressing room.
Go on, Jezza, and then go, and then Matty go next, then DJ. Go on, Jezza.
Arteta never lost the dressing room.
No.
Okay, fairs. Go on, Jezza.
Egal. Let's stop blaming referees. Let's stop blaming injuries. All teams get bad decisions. All teams get injuries. Liverpool last season had loads of injuries, right? They didn't win it. This season, they won it, right? And wow, yippee-doo. We had a full team to a point, yeah, but they were the better team. They got last season terrible referee decisions. We got bad referee decisions. At the end of the day, the nucleus comes down to one thing, yeah? The manager. This manager is not good enough, Egal. You have to look at it and say, you can't, at the end of the day, blame this, blame that, look around the corner. Yeah, it's the manager. This guy is not good enough. He didn't do the job he should have done.
Okay. what he did was he had a striker situation where he had no striker available. He made Mikel Moreno an auxiliary striker and got us to a Champions League semi-final. He had an injury situation in defense, and he got Kivior to come in for Gabriel Magalhaes, who's been our best defender, and got us to a Champions League semi-final. We had Martin Odegaard and Mikel Moreno missing at the beginning of the season. We still churned out results. We Man City, who've had a lesser injury crisis than us this season, had worse performances throughout the calendar year and continuously struggled to keep up in the Champions League. So I don't think people are looking at the grand scheme of things. They're looking at a team that's incomplete, which you agree with is incomplete, and you're judging the manager harshly, in my opinion. Arteta's not the problem. The players are the problem. The execution has been the problem. And this is why we find ourselves in the situation we find ourselves in.
Okay, the players are the
Go on, Matty, and then DJ. We'll go round like this.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Go on, Matty, and then DJ, then Kyle, Norms, Aaron. Agal can say his last words, and I'll let you go, Agal.
Yeah,
Bless up for coming on. Then I'll get the super chats. Bless up to everyone locked in. 7K in the building. Go on, mate.
Brother Yao said that tactically, he is no other manager has outdone him this year. Well, I want to know what happened last weekend against Bournemouth.
We conceded 2 corners or set pieces.
Okay.
Is that a tactical masterclass?
Okay, well let's go back to we got 14 draws on the book.
You guys are the first ones to say corners and set pieces.
Wait a minute, Miguel. Wait a minute, brother. I want to ask you about some more stuff. I want to talk about these 14 draws, 13 draws, or whatever it is this year. What draws?
Poor execution.
Player. Well, all right. So wait a minute. So if it's poor execution, and you train 5 days a week with a team, and you get your philosophy out there to the players.
Yeah.
Who's coming up with the philosophy for the players to come out and execute anything on the pitch?
You can only take someone to the lake. If they don't want to drink the water, you can't make them.
That's not what I asked you. I said, who comes up with the philosophy for the players to execute said philosophy on the pitch?
Arteta's job is to get them into the final third and get them the opportunities. They need to be able to finish there. They've not been able to do so.
Okay, before Matty continues, Villarreal under Unai Emery got to a Champions League semi-final and were half an hour away from extra time. Yeah, after being 2-0 down at Anfield and going 2-0 up. They had Francis Coquelin, Etienne Capoue, Raul Albiol, who was about 40 then. Yeah, Alberto Moreno, Gerard Moreno, Dan Juma, Chikwueze. Yeah. What we're doing here. So on your premise of what you're saying before I let Matty go, on your premise, he's got us to a Champions League semi-final, so that's good enough. So on that basis then, Unai Emery, hold up. Well, you did. You said he's got us to a Champions League semi-final with all these injuries, and look at what he's done. He's got us Champions League semi. Well, Unai Emery slapped up Juve 3-0 away. That was Allegri's Juve in Turin. Yeah, beat Nagelsmann's Bayern Munich. Was in a group stage with young boys, Atalanta and Manchester United. He went to Anfield, lost 2-0 in the semi-final with Villarreal, the team I just mentioned. Then went 2-0 up at Villarreal. And then capitulated from 64 minutes onwards. In 7 minutes, they folded, lost 5-2. Yeah. However, he didn't have 700 million. Bro, you could buy the club for fucking 10 times for 700 million. Bro, I have more subscribers on this channel than their fucking population in their city. Yeah. So on that basis of what you're saying about Arteta, when he's done all of what he's done with the money, bought all the players, it's poor execution, so on and so forth. Yeah. How the fuck did he go up against Jurgen Klopp toe-to-toe and have them rattled until Sadio Mane, Fabinho, and then Man Salah, Hendo, Robbo, Trent, we know the team, Van Dijk, we know the team. Yeah, how the fuck did he go toe-to-toe with Nagelsmann's Bayern? How did he slap up Juve? How did he fucking slap Liverpool and go 2-0 up? Yeah, you wouldn't say Coquelin left wing. You wouldn't say Capoue. You wouldn't say 30-odd-year-old Danny Parejo, who's still balling now, by the way. Yeah, you wouldn't say Alberto Moreno. You wouldn't say Gerard Moreno, Dan Juma, Chikwueze. 1/4 Spurs reject, by the way. playing at right back and he's a centre back. Raul Albiol is nearly my age. That was the team that he chefed up. Man United, well, he didn't beat Man U in the group stage, to be fair. He got out the group with Man United, Atalanta, and Young Boys. He then chefed up Juve 4-1 on aggregate, 3-0 away. He then done fucking Bayern under Nagelsmann. Look at the team. That was prime Bayern. Yeah, he then goes 2-0 down at Anfield, 2-2, and then he folded. On what you're saying, and what Matt is holding you accountable to, is, well, yeah, he can't account for players not executing it in the final third. Cool. That manager that we have all mocked, and I've mocked him, hence why I say good evening every time. However, that motherfucker had no right to be in a Champions League semi. Do you know how he even got there? Oh, because he beat us and beat Man U in a Europa League final with Villarreal. There is no fucking excuse. Real talk, girl.
The XG on Ousmane Dembele's first goal was 0.7.
Peg's coming back out.
0.07. 0.04 for Fabian Ruiz. 0.07 for Hakimi. They were extremely clinical on 3 of their shots. Arsenal couldn't finish their fucking dinner. PSG were clinical. Just fair play to them. Individual brilliance won them the tie. It was not a tactical masterclass from their manager.
A bit like the Real Madrid game when
time out.
in 2 free kicks.
Time out.
What was the XG on the free kicks, DJ?
I don't know. Go find out.
Gal don't know the XG on the free kicks.
I can go find out for you if you want.
Please find out what the XG was on the free kicks.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a flying fuck? At the end of the day, at the end of the day,
there's a point behind what I'm saying.
At the end of the day, it means fuck all.
It does mean something.
It means nothing.
It does mean something.
If you don't win,
you know what it means?
If you don't
what does it mean? Tell us, Gal. What does it mean?
It means one player.
If you don't win, it doesn't mean
those 3 players. Those 3 players
Go
won
on.
the game on individual brilliance, and it was
okay. Can I tell you why XG is flawed?
It was not a masterclass. Now,
okay. Can I tell you why XG is flawed? No. Before you tell me the XG, now, hold up. Don't tell me yet. Can I tell you why XG is flawed? Yeah, me and Matty sat backstage the other night. Yeah, and we watched Adeyemi score a fucking unreal goal, didn't we, mate? For Dortmund, last weekend in the Bundesliga. Adeyemi had 3 chances in the Champions League final against Real Madrid at Wembley last season. Yeah, what XG doesn't take into account is the defender they're up against. Yeah, the striker who's taken the chance or the player who's taken the chance, and the pressure they're fucking under. So if you if you get a ball and you're clean through on goal from the halfway line, you stay on side in your own half, and Eddie Nketiah is 1-on-1 from the halfway. You ain't catching him, he's gone. Yeah. What's his XG? Oh, it's the same as Erling fucking Haaland's. Yeah. Load of bollocks. Now put pressure on that. Yeah. Now apply the pressure. Adeyemi, yeah, and I said this when Real Madrid's done Dortmund last year. All of them lot lost. Yeah, they lost. They should have been 4-0 up at half time. Yeah, we all watched the final.
We should have been 3-0 up today.
Yeah, guess what? Pressure applied, they bottle it. Why?
No.
Fuck your XG. Pressure burst pipes.
All right, bro. You're going to say I'm rage quitting, but I genuinely have to go to sleep. I'm just going to say this. Individual brilliance won them the tie. It was not a...
It's almost like they played under pressure. Who scored the goals, by the way?
Individual brilliance won them the tie.
Okay, very quickly. Can you name the players that scored their goals? The 3 players that scored their goals.
Dembele and Fabian Ruiz.
Okay, stop right there. Who?
Hakimi.
Okay, so he's won major honours. Cool, carry on.
Fabian Ruiz.
Fabian Ruiz has won a Euros, carry on, and major honours at PSG.
Dembele.
Oh, and Dembele has won major honours. Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
All right, so
it's almost like they understand pressure.
Arsenal go sign Victor Gyökeres and Lookman. This team don't make those same mistakes, bro.
Right. Sorry, guys.
Cool, fantastic.
Go. Before you rage quit or whatever you're gonna do.
No, bro, right? I gotta go to sleep, bro.
No. I know you got to
not
sleep.
Rage quit. He's not rage quit. Norm's has got to get up early as well.
I've got to get up early, but I'm coming on this. Can I ask you just one question, Gal? You said, in the Real Madrid game, okay, when both legs, it was down to the manager. Yeah. Did you say that earlier on?
The Real Madrid game that we won. No, listen. The Real Madrid, the tie where we beat Real Madrid, is that down to the manager?
I gave the manager credit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's down to the manager. You said it because Lee's got it. You can cut it and say you said
I gave him credit. I gave him credit, but
you said it's down to the You said it's down to the manager, right? We lose this game, both ties. Now hold on. We lose these games, both ties, and it's down to the players.
Facts.
Yeah, you know why? Because
no. You see,
because we scored one goal off 5 XG.
Gal, I'm politely say, mate, Gal, go back and study football, please. Seriously, that's what I got to say.
Okay, no worries. Listen,
what was Declan Rice's XG for the free kicks before you bounce?
5 clear goals that we could have scored.
What was the XG for Declan Rice's free kicks before you go?
0.6 and 0.4.
So would you get rid of these players then, Miguel, that's let you down tonight? Would you get rid of them? Do you think they're not good enough?
I think Thomas Partey, that might be it for him.
What about all the others then? Because you're raging about the players because it's got nothing to do with the manager. Would you get rid of these players tonight? Would you get rid of them?
What you do is you buy strikers and wingers that come into this team and push them to the bench. And then it increases your.
Okay. So would you drop? Go on, DJ. Let DJ Gab give us two. DJ ask because
Martinelli's a squad player.
It's true what Luke said. You were messing up the manager when we beat Real Madrid and gave no credit to the players. You said, "Oh, well, the manager's out."
No, I gave Declan Rice credit.
Out tactically done Ancelotti. Scored Ancelotti. This manager's done this when we beat Real Madrid. But when he gets knocked out the semi-final tonight, over 2 legs, by the way, because he got knocked out after the first leg, you're totally blaming the players. It's all the players' fault.
You've seen how we started the game, DJB.
I did.
And did you see the poor execution in the final third?
I did see some poor execution.
And aren't you the same person?
That's why I was crying out for him to go and buy a striker in the summer, and he never done it.
Now we're cooking.
Whenever
we speak,
your manager never bought the striker in the summer.
Thank you. So whenever we speak
about therefore, long term, if your manager has failed to do the right thing in the summer, it's down to him. The reason why we haven't won anything.
That's why Andre Berta's in the building because Eddie
to get rid of the manager because the manager's been failing to sign the proper players. He's wasted 750 million. That's why Berta's come in to show him how it's done. And if he doesn't do it, he sacks him.
Hey, every great manager needs somebody behind them to help them out with the other things.
He doesn't need helping out. You can't help this man out. He thinks he's the best. He has disrespected PSG tonight. He has completely disrespected PSG. That is why we are the most hated club in the world. That's why no one likes us because this manager comes out with total disrespect for teams that are better than him.
No,
he failed to do the right thing in the summer. He failed to do the right thing in the summer. He did not sign the players. He bought an attacking midfield player when we needed a striker. He bought in a centre half and played him left back. He has signed 5 goalkeepers. He has signed unprecedented amount of defenders that are no good. And now it's all come to the top. This manager has failed to make this team a better player.
No matter if all you guys want him sacked, he's not going nowhere. That's the reality.
Yeah, I guess what. And you're happy with that.
We're going to have this same conversation next year. We're going to have this same conversation next year.
He's not going nowhere.
And we ain't winning any trophies.
You don't want him to go nowhere. That's it.
And we ain't winning any trophies.
You don't want him to go nowhere.
All you guys who are saying get rid of the manager, bring somebody else in, are also the same guys saying.
One second. One second.
I'm not having this conversation no more.
1 second.
Continue to have this
One
conversation.
second.
Love for the luck.
Listen, you knocked out all the Premier League opposition. We are the League of Farmers. Yeah, he's trolled him, brother. Big up Luis Enrique. We are the League of Farmers. He's spanked four of the top 7.
And he's gone. He's gone.
And he's gone.
Bless up to him, but listen, real talk.
Seriously, guys.
No, I can't.
How can you give praise for a manager schooling Ancelotti
and then blaming
the XG on them goals was 0.063 and 0.037, but then use XG as a barometer to big him up? They are, but they miss. The players. The players. Most protected motherfucker in world football.
And now, when I said to him about it's his fault that he's not signed the right players, he said, "Oh, well, that's why Berta's coming to help him out."
Yeah,
but a couple of months ago, he was saying it's not. You know, Arteta has. Honestly, man.
So he's failed. So he's failed.
But you know
that's why Berta's coming to help him out because he's failed.
He's lucky he got out of here because I was over here.
Matty flipped out, Matty. I've never seen you so animated. I can't lie.
See, nothing makes me madder than somebody that's an artful dodger. I do not like artful dodgers. And those are people that when you bring the facts to them and you put them in their hands, they turn around and they go around it. See, I went back over. I was sitting over here and I had it queued up. He sat over there on Dan Potts with you, going at you 2-3 weeks ago, going on about, Arteta's done this, he's did that, he's went over here, he's outcoached this, he's did this and did that. But then tonight, when he gets his pants pulled down and shows, and everybody sees his pink tutu, now all of a sudden he goes, "Oh well, no, it's down to the players." Okay, well if it's down to the players, who bought the players? Oh well, he didn't want to say. That's all. What I want to ask earlier. What do you think about Edu? Because y'all was backing that whole thing. Y'all saying he was cooking, fixed bench, all this rhetoric that they put out for the last 2 years. It's over. That all the cards came crumbling down tonight. There's no place to hide anymore. You can hide behind whatever you want. It's been exposed. This team is not good enough. This manager is not good enough to compete on the world stage. Tonight, we got shellacked. That was a whooping from one end of the pitch all the way back down to another end of the pitch. And what a lot of our fans have woken up to, and some have seen tonight, is that we're just not there. But the problem is they don't want to address the elephant in the room, which is the manager. And until they realize that this manager is not good enough for the job, we're going to repeat this again. Next year is going to be more of the same. The only thing that I'm hanging my head on and praying for is that this is the one thing I'm praying for is that Berta saw what I tell you earlier today, JB, when you called me. I said if Berta's sitting there and watching this madness from afar, because only a person with some sense can look and see how did you find yourself in a situation you only down a goal, and then you go over there and before you know it, it's ballooned and you're completely unrecognizable. Then 2 weeks you played everything you had in the Real Madrid. They put everything, this fan base, this club put everything they had. And I told people, I said, I hear what everybody's saying about beating Real Madrid, but we've got a semifinal and a final. This is not the final. Well, what happened? You ran up on PSG. A lot of folks thought we were going to beat PSG like we did when we played them on day 2. And I told people that's a completely different team. Liverpool scored 1 goal in 2 matches. How many goals did Arsenal score in 2 matches, ladies and gentlemen? How many goals did Arsenal score in 2 matches against PSG? 1.
Consolation 2.
2. Listen, before
consolation goal.
All the guys in that ain't spoken yet. And bless up TJ. You're going to have to wait your turn, my G. Bless up.
No worries, brother.
Right. Big up LB. He's just sent me a text, yeah? He's just sent me a text. Bless up LB. A text from the 14th of August last year.
Mm-hmm.
A few days until the season starts, and the club has let everyone down. This is my fucking tweet. Yeah? So close to City last season, and this is the summer they've served up. Pathetic. Edu and his band, the Merry Men, have shown that they ain't interested in the title. Just top 4 money, same old crap. All the comments are cussing me out. Yeah? I will fucking tweet that motherfucker in a minute. But let me grab these 19 super chats. Stop donating so we can get the panel to chat, please. They're giving up all their time. They all got to get up for work. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're off work tomorrow. But either way, they're all putting their face on camera. They're coming on the channel. I appreciate them. Yeah. He rage quit, but bless up to him. I'll take it ban out. Big up to you, brother. Morris Frostler. Good morning, Lee. Good morning. Fucking it is morning, brother. It's 2:30 in the morning. Arsenal's downfall is amazing. The Pope died for this. Yeah, apparently when the Pope dies, an English team wins the champs. Apparently Arsenal have never lost in France on a Wednesday. There's 2 records the dick has broken. We need a draw tomorrow. and we win in the final, third final in 3 years. Love from Mel. Bro, you're through anyway. Just don't bottle the final. Yeah, and if any team can bottle a semi, it's Spurs. And we will be there. I'm not taking the piss and saying he's deluded. Big up Nelson. Well, he is deluded, but I like him. Yeah, at least he turns up and he's shouting. His wife's
Yeah, at least
pregnant.
he's fixing his.
Yeah, his wife's pregnant and he's got a little boy as well. So I appreciate him pulling up, but that's why I don't ever mug him off. Yeah, bless up to him. But he's mad fucking delusional, bruv. The best team lost. We were the better team, especially for 160 minutes, Mikel Arteta. What about the other 20, mate? Yeah, why don't these dickheads ask him that? Big up facts only. Big up Reece Hoyless. We lost this at Bournemouth. I always remember Claude mentioning it at Stoke all those years ago. Why play a full squad when we got a meaningless game? Should have kept it for tonight. Facts. Matty, you said it when the 3 subs came on against Bournemouth at the weekend. They should have fucking started the game, and the subs that are coming off should have been coming on. But don't worry. Yeah, at least we had Party back. Big up Jester. Condolences, Gunnar. You'll just have to do with me winning the Champions League in FC 25. Come on, my G's repping, bruv. Come on. Yeah, but yeah, sorry to see it. Bro, don't worry. We're used to this. We're used to this. For 20 years with the same owner. And they don't play for nothing important. No fire in the eyes, in the heart. Alibi, excuse. Fuck off, man. Big up Jester. Big up Rye. Man, Arteta needs to go. We can't keep doing this. And Gal, please get a grip. Bro, they've made this manager bigger than the club, sadly. So, the clips. Well, we could do with one of them to fuck this manager off. Lee, as an LFC fan, I used to think he was just miserable. But after watching you, I've realised you're a real fan. Thank you. Who just wants his team to succeed and win trophies. Big up and keep doing what you're doing. Bless up to you, Total Eclipse. Bro, I've said it for time. I wanted to win the Champions League more than I want this fucking egotistical piece of shit sacked. Yeah, and if that means that he's the man that wins it, cool. I'll take all the smoke in the chat. Win me, psych. I said start of the season, yeah? Give me a League Cup, keep him. Yeah, nobody clipped that fucker up, did they? Big up Ryo, for fuck's sake. Igal, 29 does not make us better. Don't worry, man. It is what it is, brother. PSG beat every English team. Arrogance in the bin. Even saying Farmers League. Their manager's even coming out saying, yo, the Farmers League. Yeah, well, they're harvesting finals. Big up Omar. Haaland said it. Stay humble, eh? Yeah, he didn't stay humble, mate, and he got absolutely destroyed tonight. Big up Omar. Big up Jamie Vega. Party is overrated and rapidly dropping off. I think it's Odegaard. Yeah, listen, he was shit, Party. However, the captain's dog shit. Yeah, and he's a massive problem in this team. Yeah, which don't help Rice, don't help Party. But at the same time, accountability, bruv. Yeah, where's the guy? We see last week, a 17-year-old boy 2-0 down at home in a Champions League semi-final at home. And he went, nah, we ain't fucking losing today. 17. Where's our guy that does that? Yeah, we ain't got one, mate. Yeah, they all hide. Saka tried. Timber tried. Oh, we tried. No cunt cares, mate. Yeah. Head so far upset his ass, it's coming out of his mouth. Big up, Rye. Hope Gaming, Stevie G slipped and Brendan Rodgers was sacked. Facts. How did that work out? Oh, yeah. Cool. Big up Jason Hanna. I thought Stoke gave PSG a decent game tonight.
Yeah, it was Stoke. I said that to Miguel. Long throw-ins, pumping the ball long, second half. That was his
And
plan
we're playing red and fucking white. Jason Hanna, my G, bruv.
That was his plan B.
Jason, if you're still... these have been here for time, by the way. Apologies if you're not still here. Yeah, but same time, we're playing red and white. Phase 5 of Super Duper Mick is long fucking throw-ins, corners, yeah, and long ball. Might as well go and get Tony Pulis, mate. Big up T-Dot. I've seen enough. Get me Inzaghi. We wouldn't take many of the Inter players. They got the job done. Arteta lacks experience in in-game management. Facts. Them two managers that got to the final, well, I swear down, best in-game tactical managers in the world. We had better XG at Newcastle and lost 5-0. I was there. Big up, Jack. Exactly. XG is a load of bollocks. Big up XG, Phil. XP, Hill. 5 different Prem teams will win trophies this season. Arteta is out of excuses. He can't take this team any further, and that's okay. Move on. Facts. Bro, we're the only Big 6 team that has not got to a final this season. Make that make sense. GDJ Madrid. I was told Rice had the same chance to win at Arsenal. When I said he should go to City, has anyone seen Win? Did he run away? It's a she. Don't misgender her. Yeah, and we did see Win. Yeah, because that dickhead was outside fucking London Colney giving it yes. Dickhead. Pick up Nunandinho, man. First ever Premier League signing. First ever Premier League signing. We did this the other week. Who was it? Chat, help us out. First ever Premier League signing. It wasn't Gaza. It wasn't Shearer. I know it fucking was. Somebody asked me that the other week. It was somebody asked me that. Nunandinho, I genuinely can't remember. Yeah, it was someone from Blackburn, isn't it? Yeah, it was someone from Blackburn. Weren't Sheringham. It was someone from Blackburn. Big up Nunandinho. Big up Roberto Baggio. Keon chatting BS on CNC saying it's a great season. Keon can jump off a cliff, mate. Fuck him. Anyway, Kyle, you've been waiting patiently, my guy. Did you smash the TV up tonight?
No, didn't smash it, Lee. I was expecting what was going to happen. I went up to watch it with my brother, who's a Manchester United fan.
And he smashed his TV.
So he told me not to worry, I can come up and celebrate with him at the end of the season. All I saw tonight was I put a video up on my channel, an immediate reaction after the game, and I called it, "Congratulations to Stoke City playing in the Champions League semi-final." That's the name of the video. All I could see, like Thomas Partey turned into Rory the Lap. Long throws, all night long. It was either that, or it was Ray bursting the ball down the field, down to Marino, who's like a statue up in the forward line.
Crazy game.
It's an embarrassment. It's a joke. You watched the game last night, and this fraud comes out on television and says that they're the best team in Europe that he has seen. The fuck is going on? So, once again, here we are. Another season with no trophy. And then we have fans like God bless him, but the man's delusional. He's not the only one. There's plenty of them around. When we bet Real Madrid, my phone was hopping. Hopping. Now what, Kyle? No, what have you got to say now, Kyle? Look what Arteta has done. How he's after getting Arsenal. Look what he's after doing. My phone has been dead all night.
Nobody's texted you, no? Nobody's texted you.
Text me.
My dad didn't even text me. My dad says, "Yo, looks like a late night tonight." It didn't even text me. My phone's dead.
This is the bullshit that we're living in. Here we go, semi-final of a Champions League, and to put in a performance like that, it's disgusting. We started off good 10 minutes, and then we faded away like shit in a river. It's a fucking joke. I'm sick of it. Here we are, but gentlemen, don't worry. Arteta will be there again next season. Give him the transfer window in the summer. Everything will be okay. Papering over the cracks. Everything is grand. We'll win the Premier League next season because we'll have a centre forward. I never heard as much bullshit in all my life. I have said this repeatedly, and I keep saying this. We are winning nothing under this fucking fool. But what do we know, gentlemen? What do we know? I'm disgusted. I am fuming. And this is not the Arsenal that I grew up supporting. This is a different Arsenal. Odegaard, the worst captain ever to wear an Arsenal jersey. And we have seen some poor Arsenal captains. He is everything about this Arsenal club. Saka. You can see he's half-faced. You can see it. Why can Arteta not see this? Look at what he does with the young skinny chap. Gives away a penalty, takes him off with substitution. What's that going to do to that chap's confidence? The whole thing is a fucking joke, and it's all down to this manager. The most narcissistic bastard I ever saw. I'm sick to death of him. Boring football. Shambles. And by the way, this run of the because I'm sick listening about this run of the Champions League. This was only papering over the cracks of what's really going on at the club. That's all. We were never going to win this Champions League. I was on your show, Lee, a couple of weeks ago, and I said, "Not win it, lads." I'm living over here in Ireland, and I can see that. Fucking shambles. And here we are tonight, every one of us, 2 o'clock in the morning. I may go into work tomorrow at 6 o'clock, but here I am because I have to get this off my chest. It's hurting every one of us. But we're real fans. And you'll see now, there's all the excuses. Injuries. Even Egal said about referees. Get out of here. Sick of it. There's one reason and one reason only. Mikel Arteta. And he should go tonight. Because if he don't, he's setting our club back years. It's going to take years to get our club back to where it was. And that's a fact. You can talk about Inzaghi coming in as the new manager, or whoever you, Ancelotti, or whoever you want. But the mess that this clown is doing is going to take the top manager years to get us back to some kind of level.
Been saying it.
It's a fact. It's a fact. And I've been saying this for years. For years. But what? Guess what? We'll be all here next year, the same time again, talking and saying the same things again. A roundabout. We're on a roundabout. And there's no way of getting off it. I'm sick. Sick to my stomach. I let Normski go out there because I could lose the
There we go.
battle.
Norm's there and then TJ, yeah, and then go back around again. I'm going for a piss.
It's disgusting.
Okay.
Go on, Norms. Go on, Norms. Bless up, brother.
You probably be listening to this, Lee, right? So
I'll be listening. I'll have it on my phone. I need a piss, brother. I appreciate your time as well, because I know you got that mad early as well.
Listen, no problem. I told the missus, she just looked at me. I said, listen, it is what it is.
She was like, "Oh, lost again, did you?" Another season of failure. She supports Liverpool as well. He's finished.
I'm finished.
He's in the mood.
Listen, I'm gonna have to do
At least he don't have to check his dinner like fucking like Ola does.
Listen, she's gonna ask me to do a guard of honor when she comes down the stairs. But listen to this, guys. Now this is serious right now. Right, guy was on my Watchalong stream, yeah, and he said he says, Norms, I'm gonna give you permission to share this. All right, he put it in my chat, right, and he's probably been on a couple of our chats. Aaron, Todd, Todd Burge, been in our chats, yeah. This is what Todd Burge put in my chat this evening whilst I was watching it, and he said, Norms, please say this. When I say it's getting serious with these Arteta lovers, yeah, it's getting serious, right? He goes, big up everyone. This is what he said in the chat, and I'll screenshot it. He says, big up everyone. I had to take my partner and the kids out of the pub as the Arteta fans were starting to get violent towards my family and the other Arteta out fans when we've been speaking facts to them. This happened in a pub. He went on to say that he put it later on in another chat that he took them home to their grandparents, right, to get them out of that trouble because they were turning on them. He brought his kids to the pub to watch the game, and because he was speaking facts, they started to turn on him and get violent with him. This is what we have to deal with these Arteta lovers, right? Are we going to turn around because they don't agree with our thing and we're going to say, right, we're going to knock you out or whatever? No. But this is what's happened. They're so tapped up with this manager, so invested in him. They don't support Arsenal. You cannot say anything about this manager without getting abuse. And this is what's happened. This guy has brought his young family only to be attacked in that pub. And he's had to take them out of that pub. He couldn't even see the rest of the game because he was fearful of his kids. This is what we are dealing with. And this Arteta guy, that he's narcissistic, protagonist, whatever you want to call it, yeah, charlatan. right? This guy only thinks about himself. The guy deflects like nobody's business. I've never known a manager to deflect. It's never ever his fault. How are you talking that you are the best team in Europe? I screenshotted it and I put it on the camera, right? I was on Rashid's match reaction. And I think it's Dr. Is it Seymour? Whatever his name is?
Yeah.
He lost it.
Dr. Seymour Butts is in. The Doc.
Yeah. The Doc. The man is the most chilled out guy, yeah?
He is.
I showed him it and he lost it. He lost it completely. What is this manager on? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, the last 2 years we would have won the league back to back because Liverpool. Why don't you give what's the name where it's due? Liverpool went and won that title. They were not lucky. Yeah, they were not lucky. It's because Slot knew how to manage them. So please stop it. Stop it. And when it comes to the fact that these Arteta inners want to start attacking people because of our standards, then then something is seriously wrong. Something is seriously wrong. That's why I said they're tapped into the Arteta matrix. Yeah, and I'm especially gonna do a special show on the Arteta matrix conversations. Yeah, I'm gonna find every single word this man has said, right? And I want people just to listen out of this world this guy is when it comes
That'd be
to
a long sentence, mate.
Yeah.
Everything he says is shit.
Listen,
moments.
The guy, the guy's unbelievable. But tonight, the game, you know, I said if I was Ethan Manuel's agent, I'll be picking up that phone to Bert and say, look, take that club now. Just get that club now because what has this guy done? Yeah, how are you bringing on? Okay, there was a false change, but how are you bringing on a defender to change what? To change what?
According to Miguel,
how? Well, I was trying to ask Miguel. I was trying to ask Miguel. Listen, the man must, in his training, play with other formation. He doesn't just play 4-3-3 or whatever it is. He must play other formations. What are you telling me about the players don't know any other formation? Then he's a useless manager then. You've got to change it up in-game management. The guy does not know how to change it up. Yeah? We're down 2-0 and he doesn't change it. Go for it at the back. Flood the midfield. Get the wing-backs going. What do you mean you can't play it? So what's he getting paid £15 million a year for?
That's what I said, Normski. That's what I said. What you got to lose? What you got to lose? You're going out anyway.
Yeah,
bro. Listen, Aaron. Do your business, man. Do your business.
Yeah. Listen, big up, boys, man. It's just one of them, innit? One of them. We all expected it, but do you know what? It still doesn't stop it from hurting, does it? Let's just get it right. And believe it or not, guys and girls, I'm actually quite a patient man. I really am. 21 years without a Premier League title. 5 of them are under this manager. That's a quarter of them. 32 years without a league cup trophy. That's a long old time, but 5 of them are Mikel Arteta, and one of them being absolutely embarrassed by Newcastle. Another semi-final embarrassment, because that's what today was. That was an embarrassment. We played 4 matches over 2 semi-finals over 4 legs, and every single one of them we was embarrassed in. Let's not ever get that twisted. Embarrassed in Europe. The last time, incidentally, we actually played PSG. Wearing this, by the way, wearing this shirt, wearing this. We actually beat them that day, and we went on to beat Parma. Of course, we won it. That was 31 years ago, our last European trophy. But we're told we're not patient men. I'm a very patient man. 5 years without winning an FA Cup. When's it going to stop? Listen, I've listened to enough of Mikel Arteta shit. We've had to put up with a lot over 5.5 years. We've had to put up with a lot. But when is it going to get to that point, guys and girls, everyone in the chat, world-class panel, when is it going to get to that point where everyone just wakes up? Because that's what we need. We need everyone to literally just start banding together and realizing that this manager ain't it. What's he saying in his press conference last year? Bring your kit. I brought my kit. Bring your boots. Well, I've got the Predators here. I've got my boots. Bring your shin pads. I've got the shin pads here, bro. I even bought some fucking goalie gloves. I even bought everything. Okay, now what are you going to do for me, Mikel Arteta? What are you going to do for me now? Because I've done what you wanted. I've got the fucking boots and all that. What are you going to bring for me? You brought that. You brought that shit. That is shit. Don't listen to any of the gals. Don't listen to any of them people that are telling you that. This has been unacceptable for a long time. And guess what, guys? It's not going that way anytime soon. We're gonna blink our eyes, yeah? We're gonna blink our eyes and we're gonna wake up. We're gonna use our little mince pies. We're gonna wake up and guess what? It's gonna be August the 13th. Next season's gonna have kicked off. We're gonna look around. I'll tell you, I'll just save you all a year of your lives. We'll look around and go, yeah, we need a striker, we need a winger, we need this, we need that. All right, we signed 4 left backs.
You could have saved me the
backup
last 3
goalkeeper.
years, Aaron. You could have saved me the last 3 years. Sorry,
Yeah,
keep going.
mate,
Sorry.
That's cool. That's cool. You know what I mean? I'll tell you next year. I'll tell you the next year. Yeah. Well, we need 4 positions. What we'll do is we'll sign 5 left backs, a goalkeeper, probably another right back, whatever. We won't get it done. And then we'll go, well, you know, it's a 10 out of 10 window. They'll all tell you it's a 10 out of 10 window. He's had 12 windows since he's been here, and they don't even all add up to 10. Let alone 10 out of 10 window and 1. They all don't even add up to 10. They've been pathetic. So then that's what we'll start. We'll start with the window. No one will be fit. No one will be out of form. We'll be 5 points behind whoever's in lead in there after about 10 games. That's what'll happen. Then all of a sudden we've been knocked out the Carabao Cup. We started Europe, all right. But guess what? Come December, we're out the league. We're out the fucking 3rd round of the FA Cup. Oh, but don't worry. You know, we got bigger fish to fry in Europe. We'll be out of the quarterfinals. Because let's get this right, yeah. We have punched in both of them semi-finals. We're not a semi-final side. We're a quarter-final team. And the fact that we've been humiliated in every 4 matches that we played in them 2 semi-finals, we've been humiliated. We were shit at home against Newcastle and then shit away. That could have been more than 4-0, by the way. Now we've got the Champions League game here, the first leg. People are saying that we were in it and we're the best team over 180 minutes. We were out this fucking leg after 3 minutes last week. That's all it took for Arsenal to be out the semi-final. 3 fucking minutes.
Facts.
That's all it took. 3 minutes and we were out of this competition.
Facts.
And we went out with a whimper. And this manager's coming out and has the audacity, has the cheek to come out and say we were the best team. If that ain't going to be enough for all of these top gooners to go, wow, yeah, this geezer is absolutely out his rocker. I don't know what will. We weren't even the best team in the semi-final, in the quarterfinal of the whole thing, sorry. We've been miles off of it. We are punching. We've been showed that semi-final ain't our level. And geezers booking their fucking flights and things like that to the semi-final or to the finals in Germany. You kidding me? You kidding me? People are already pre-booking it going, yeah, we go off to the final. What are you talking about? We've been embarrassing all of them legs. It's humiliating. Now we're seeing to people blaming this, blaming that, blaming that. There's only one common denominator in 5 years of failure, and that's the manager. Now we can all sit here all day long and go, yes, this, it's all that. We need to change this manager. That's where we start. Otherwise, Arsenal ain't going nowhere. He's going to stay into this club until 2027 because he's got a £15 million a year fucking contract that we gave him 2 months into this. Look at the management of everything. This club's rotten. It's rotten. And we need to make changes. But we're not going to make the changes. This week, people, this week is a pivotal week in Arsenal Football Club's history. Do they stick or do they twist? Are they going to stick with this manager or do they want to wake up and do something? Do they want to make a change or are they going to stick? Because guess what? I'll tell you now, they're going to stick. And guess what that resigns us to? It relegates to this shit for another season. Because I go and spend thousands of pounds watching Arsenal a year. I spend hundreds of hours going to watch Arsenal this year. I sacrifice hundreds of hours with my fucking family to go watch this shit. So while Mikel Arteta's telling me to bring my fucking boots and shin pads and all that, what are you bringing for me other than fucking misery every week? What are you bringing me? The matchday fan, every single one of you, whether I go's pointless. But what are you bringing us, the Arsenal fans? You're making all these giddy wankers happy, all 85% of these morons that are just clapping and going, yeah, top four. Our season was done the second, 5th place was a Champions League spot. Because that was that. The Cronkids are like, fuck it, we've got it. Who cares? The money's going to be there next season. But don't worry, we'll buy world-class players with that next season. All right, what about last year? Where's them fucking world-class players at? We got fucking Calafiori and Mikel Merino. That's what we got. That's what we got in. That's a fucking shower of shit. He's just telling me it's an 8, 9, 10 out of 10 window for that. You know, I could have even swallowed it if they was actually good, but they haven't. Not only did we not get a striker and a winger that we needed, we got fucking shit left back and a shit central defensive midfielder. It's embarrassing. When is it going to stop? because this is the real fans here. Lee right in that corner, Jez right up there. You've got Matty here, DJB. You've got my man TJ here, Normski, and then you've got Carl over there. And all of you watching there, we all pay the price. We all
Sorry,
suffer.
Aaron. I know you're mid-rant. Sorry, brother. Sorry, I was listening. Sorry, brother. Jez, I know you got a bounce. I love you. Appreciate you, my guy. What you got coming up, Jezza?
Big up, Jez.
And Aaron, carry on. Hold that thought. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, bro. Go on, Jez. All right, Jez, you're going to France for 2.5 months, mate.
I am. I can't
Yeah,
fucking wait.
Jez, fuck the rest of the season off. Go now, mate. Yeah, I'll see you next season.
Yeah, I can't do that just yet, mate. Got other things to do. Yes, but yeah, I'll be off and gone and see you later. And I can't bloody wait, to be honest with you boys. But tomorrow, DJ, I'll see you for the history show about the
Time we were good.
George Graham years.
Oh.
Proper football. Proper football.
Winning years.
Yeah, there we go. Lee, if you're about, you're welcome to join. But if you're not, I'll get it. But
I'll
yeah,
let you know. I'll probably be sleeping all day if I'm honest.
yeah, I don't blame you. Don't fucking blame you, man. But yeah,
No, I appreciate you, man. Always.
I can't. Do you know, honestly, boys, I can't absolutely wait to get out of this place and not talk about Arsenal. I'm so fucked off of them. Fucked off. And this is not a football club that I once supported. No more.
No.
And it's got to the point. It's got to the point where I can't be asked. Honestly, that's sad to say, isn't it? That is so sad to say. I can't be asked to watch them anymore. But anyway, gentlemen.
Big up, Jezza, man. Get some rest, my guy.
Big up, Jez.
Big up, Jez. Bless up always. Arsenal history and more. Make sure you sub. Bless up Northside for the raid. Go on, Aaron. Sorry, I cut you mid-flow.
Yeah. No,
Sorry,
you're
mate.
good. Oh, listen, I'm fuming, bro. But earlier on in my stream, my hands were shaking, mate. I'll just get straight back into it. I'll just pick up straight where I left off. All of us.
You're not dressed any Top Gooners with the new latest merch, the Heritage merch?
No,
that's
yeah,
Monday
but
we're doing it.
we've got something. Yeah, we've got something in store for that. Me and this geezer up here. Don't worry, and this geezer to my right here. But listen, what I was getting at, was listen. All of us here, chat. However many you're watching, probably in the thousands, because this geezer puts out good
5.8.
content, great content. 5.8 of you. We all pay the price. I come home and do you know what? I cannot sleep most of the time. I roll around upstairs in the fucking bed, and my missus, I wake her up, and she's like, "Aaron, can you just stop fucking moving around?" I'm like, "I can't. It pisses me off. I'm restless. I have to sleep downstairs sometimes." We all pay the price. We take it home, but none of these fuckers do. These Top Gunners, they'll just go, "Oh well, that was a good game anyway." Carol, good to see you. All right, anyway, yeah, nice one. We'll see you next week, yeah. And they'll go home and they'll totally forget about it. They'll totally forget about it. They don't care. They're not real fans. But us, we pay the price. We pay the absolute price. If we go home and it hurts us, I'm going to wake up in the morning, whatever fucking time that's going to be, and I'm going to hurt because my team is in such a bad place. In such a bad place. The team I love. I grew up and I fell in love with them. The second I saw their first kit in '95, I fell in love with it. And to see this team in this state is just Terry Flewers. It pains me. It pains me, but it does. It kills me. It don't pain me. It kills me to see where my state is. My brother Kyle up here said a good point. We've gone backwards. We've quantum leaped back into 2019 because guess what? We've got a team that's full of overpaid, useless shit. Just like we did back then. The Kolasinacs, the Bellerins and all that, they might be a little bit prettier on the eye, but I'll tell you what, they're just as shit. They're just as well paid, and they don't win trophies. They do not win trophies because that's what's all that matters in this run. We do not win anything. We've got 5 years of history to go on. In £750 million, half a fucking decade is taking this man. Do you know what today confirmed? Since he won that FA Cup, 19 consecutive competitions this man has entered, and 19 consecutive competitions he has not won. He has failed in every single competition he has entered since lifting that FA Cup. 19 failures. It's failures. That's it in the chat. Failure. And we're going to be exactly the same again next season. Why on earth would you think? Einstein said it the best, ladies and gentlemen. It's a definition of insanity, doing the same thing again over and over and over and over and expecting a different result. That's what I don't understand, but people can't cotton on. He does the same thing every fucking season, and the same thing happens. We don't win shit. And we're going to just be back here in 2026 in fucking May, all of us in the panel going, for fuck's sake, the geezer's still here. He's still here. It'll be 23 failures on the fucking trot. When does it stop? When does it stop? Please. Someone just end it all now, for fuck's sake. But
No,
yeah,
don't
listen,
worry,
look,
don't
look.
worry though. Don't worry though, man. Yeah, because this top gooner, has posted out, quote tweeting Arsenal's tweet. Keep your heads held high, gooners. We'll be back. That was Arsenal's tweet. Yeah. This motherfucker who's got me blocked, and he's a weirdo, but he used to love me back in the day, Wenger and Wenger out days. He's got me blocked. Yeah. He does running. Yeah. Mark, his name is. Yeah. Oh, can I have a selfie outside the image? Yeah. All right, mate. Whatever. We are with you. Thank you for the journey. The destination will be beautiful with a pink heart emoji. My pain is your pain. Just say you're gay, bruv. Nobody cares. It's 2025. No fucker cares if you're gay, bruv. Just say you're bent. It's pretty simple concept. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I've sent the wrong link to everyone. North, do me a favor, please. My head's tapped, bruv. Please send it to Hooks and fucking Rashid. Yeah. Please. TJ, go on, Maggie. Go on. And then we'll get North in afterwards.
So we got a panel full of people. We have a huge issue here. We have a panel full of people that are winners. That's the problem. We have Northside over here that I'm sure he's looking good. He's won shit before, looking like
Benfica are about to bottle a title, TJ. Sorry, carry on. I'll shut up.
Looking like the Portuguese Rafinha over here. We got Aaron, who's winning a bunch of shit just through life. You got Kyle over here who's watched the history. DJB, I haven't watched you before, or I've watched you before, but I haven't met you. Nice to meet you. Matt, I know you're a coach that's brought titles, and Lee, you grind so fucking hard on this channel and on this platform that you're a born winner. You have a plaque to prove it. That's the problem here, is that you have a panel full of people that are used to winning things, and you have other people that are on this platform that are not. And that is the difference. You guys want to talk about standards? Here's a standard. Back in the aughts, and I'm going to be honest with you, I did not watch Arsenal in the aughts. I am a recent fan. I will say that. Back in the early 10s, I started watching. Okay, and I chose Arsenal because I'm like, here's a club with some history. Here's a club that's going to be back on the ups very soon, and they have not gotten there yet. But I'm attached now because I've fallen in love with the club. I've fallen in love with the culture, but at the same time, the culture here. But it hasn't actually amounted to anything in terms of winning. Now, we have to talk about people in our fan base that have very, very loud voices, and I'm not gonna call anybody out. I'm not looking.
No, name names, CJ. Fuck them. Name names.
Okay. All right.
Name names. We call names out on there. We're not dickers like Goldbitch and Terry and all these other dickers like.
All right.
Like fucking what's his name? The fouled actor Tory Jennings.
So,
Stinker and Hooks and that. How about hold that, you bitch?
So, Igal, nice guy. I actually got blocked by Igal about 3 years ago before I was on YouTube. And I got blocked by him on Twitter because I called him out saying like you're the reason why this club isn't winning, because you have a bunch of people, and this is the point I was trying to make. You have a bunch of people, young impressionable fans, that are listening to you spew this bullshit, and they are listening to you and accepting the standards that you are putting out there for people. And he blocked me, which is fine. And I ended up on a Never a Foul fucking panel with him, and it ended up being like, he's like, hey, I want to follow you on X. I'm like, you got me blocked. So we ended up talking that out. But another one, Babs. Look,
Jigglypuff, the fat fuck.
I've met him. I've met him, Lee. But he wouldn't know me from anybody on the street. I met him in LA when I went out to LA to watch Arsenal play.
And he looks just as bad in real life as he does on camera, guys.
I'm not gonna go into that. I'm gonna stay.
Jigglypuff, but you're not gonna go personal. I can do that though. It's my channel. It's a fucking fat cunt.
You could do whatever the fuck you want. I am just going to say that watching him on Twitter today was absolutely embarrassing. The fact that he's now being like, "Hey, the team let everybody down." Dude, they let us down in October. What are you talking about? Losing to Bournemouth away? Dude, letting Bournemouth do the double, and what isn't being talked about enough, and I know I'm all over the place here, and I want to hear from Northside. I want to hear from Hooks. What isn't being talked about enough is the fact that we are about to drop from second to possibly fifth in the last 3 weeks. You think the banter is bad now? Watch us get 3 points out of the last 9, drop to fifth, and drop our spot to Manchester City for the 3rd year in a row. We aren't talking about that enough because we were so focused on the Champions League. But now, all we have is the Premier League left and whatever pride we might be able to fucking drag out of the mud of this shambolic season. The good part about this is now you cannot use improvement as an excuse to keep him on. You can't, because we have regressed. We have shown that we are regressing. And part of me wants us to fall a little bit. And I don't have any faith that we won't, because even though Liverpool has their feet kicked up and they're drunk, they might as well be just celebrating beforehand. They could get a result against us because we beat ourselves at Anfield. We don't ever beat Liverpool at Anfield. We beat ourselves. The last couple of games there, we've had it in hand. We invite them back into the game. We say, you know what? We don't actually really want this. You guys can have it here. Yeah, let's let Arteta get in freaking Klopp's face and get Anfield woken up, and then we just lose our bottle immediately. That's what happens. And then Newcastle, I don't even need to say it. They are looking to beat us for the 4th time this season. What phase is Eddie Howe in, Lee? Because
according to a gal, he's not hit phase 5 yet because he hasn't won a league or a Champions League.
Oh, I'm sorry. When all of us are starving, we are so thirsty, but we can't find any cups anywhere other than right here. So my whole thing is like, I was like, Matt called me. He called me before the season started. And he said,
what did I say? What did I say to you? What did I tell you?
Just give me a Carabao Cup. That is,
what did I say, Matty? What did I fucking say? Matty, CJ,
and I agree.
I'm so glad you confirmed that, because me and Matty have that conversation too.
No, because Matty called me. Matty called me when I was on with Flawless, and I was just like, bro, like you and I are feeling the same way. We knew this was coming, but we knew this was coming when we bottled it against Newcastle in the semis. So, like, anybody who's surprised by this, like, I'm sorry, I'm going to get you a coloring book for entertainment, because if you didn't see this coming, you weren't analytical at all. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
CJ, sorry to cut in when you're mad ranting.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Did you go to the game where Mohamed Salah chefed us up?
Yeah,
in the preseason.
I saw Mohamed Salah absolutely destroy Zinchenko 4 rows up.
And what did me and Matty say on that watch along? Me and Matty said, we're fucked. We're top 4 fucking challengers.
Yeah.
What did you say, TJ?
I said
4 rows up, you know. Well, yeah. You probably can't explain what you said. We'll get demonetized.
I can't. No, I'm gonna. Yeah. No.
One ball over the top.
With my wife. I was with my wife, so I couldn't say anything. But I literally just said, I'm just like, Mohamed Salah, we're done. And then he comes in.
And that was slow-paced Mohamed Salah.
Yeah.
No pace. 1 goal kick. I can't remember who brought the ball down. Harvey Elliott round the corner first time, bang, Mohamed Salah clean through.
Well,
Me and Matty did the watch along for that, and he went, yo, we're fucked.
Bro,
we were done.
You could see the midfield. They were playing their second-rate midfield against us. Slot ball, I think it was his 2nd or his 3rd preseason game in charge of Liverpool. And I'm like, these guys are going to cook. They're not going to fall off. And we just looked like we didn't have any answers. None. So, yeah, I watched them eat a 2-0 or a 2-1 loss. Kai Havertz got a consolation goal, I think, at the end of that one. If I remember correctly. But yeah, who gives a shit? Like it was finished at the beginning of the season, to be honest. So yeah.
No, facts. Good rant, man. North. It's the Lisbon derby at the weekend. Benfica, second in the league, goal difference. They've already won a title under Bruno Lage this season. They've won the cup. Yeah, go on, North. You take it away, and then we'll bring Hooks in for his crimes against football.
Bigger fish to fry for me, bro.
Bigger fish to fry for me on the weekend. I'm not watching the Arsenal game. Watching Benfica, I'm not interested anymore. I'm checked out for the season. Yeah, man. I need Arteta gone, bro. I need that.
Sorry, North. Kyle needs to bounce.
Big up, Kyle.
Big up, Kyle, legend.
Needs to bounce. Norms, if you need to bounce as well, because I know wife is giving you the death stare as well, and you got to get up early as well, brother. If you need to
I'm
bounce,
good at
but
the
Kyle,
I'm good at the moment.
yeah,
Big up,
wife, you
gentlemen.
can hold that. Go on, Kyle.
See you again, lads.
Nah, bless up, Kyle.
man.
Stay sane, man. Stay sane. Listen, tap out for the rest of the season.
Tap
Book
out.
a nice holiday. Don't smash
Yeah.
any TVs up, my G.
No, try not to. Big up to you, all.
I'll see you at the Liverpool parade.
Yeah.
No. We got the Madrid parade and the beat Man City parade and the beat PSV 7-1 parade. Yeah, we got a treble. We've done a treble, guys.
But don't worry, we were the best team in Europe, Cole. Don't worry about it, mate. You go to bed on that fault, yeah? We were the best team in Europe.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, Kyle, Halloween, baby.
Hey.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Matt!
All the other teams is shit. We were the best team in Europe, and we shouldn't have
And the
lost.
best team in the Prem.
And it was Party's fault tonight. It was Party's fault tonight, not the manager's, okay?
Yeah.
Thomas Partey, who they was all gassing up, that was playing in the second leg and we'd get through. It was his fault.
Lord of crap. Halloween. I told you.
Absolute fucking wankers, the lot of them.
I love you, DJ. Big up Kyle every time, man. Yeah, bless up. Go on, North, go on. Yeah, North saps out. He's Benfica all the way. North, it could be a bad evening this weekend because you could have double jeopardy.
Hey, Lee, I'm a Virgo. I know what that means. When Virgo done had enough of it, that's it. You done. He's watching hands.
Mate, he didn't even. Matt,
How can we be the best team in Europe
He
and
just
not
went,
being
"Yo,
one?"
fuck off." He was just like, "Yo,
What
I'm
was
done."
this manager?
He had no energy left. He's finished.
Oh,
He
God,
phoned you
bro,
up,
man.
Matt. You phoned me up and said, "Kyle's just called me, Matt. It'll be over by Halloween."
Nah,
Yeah, was he fucking lying, Northside?
It was not.
not for me, bro. Odegaard, you had a little 20 minutes, bro, but you turned back into Bonnie Blue, bro. Getting ragged out on the pitch, you know what I'm saying? Too many men running through you. Arteta, you look like Adam Johnson, you know what I'm saying? Youth Project Fiddler. He does look like a Youth Project Fiddler. He does. I'm just being real. And Martinelli, you look like a Thai lady boy, Tila Tequila. And for the rest of these players, bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm done with all of you, bro. Yeah, I'm saying I'm sick and tired of Odegaard looking like a 24-year-old flipping Simon Jordan. I'm tired of all of it. Yeah, I'm saying I'm tired of all this team. I want the whole club to be done, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Partey as well. That pop belly Kelechi, he can get out as well. I don't care. You can move on. I ain't got no patience, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk to me about Starboy Odegaard. That Jeffree Star looking lesbian. I'm tired of him, bro. He can be a transformer somewhere else. I don't care, bro. He can go. I ain't got no more patience. Calafiori, they thought he was gonna save us, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? That Russell Brand looking nitty. He can go as well. You know what I'm saying? All of them can go. I've got no patience for none of them. And Raya as well, with that Michael Jackson flipping Little Kim plastic nose job, he can piss off as well, bro. You know what I mean? He can fuck off as well. They can all suck their mum. I don't care about any of them. Fuck them. I hope they see it as well. You know what I mean? And I want to see what Babs is saying as well, because he looks like the Nottingham Forest owner, Evangelos or whatever he's called. You know what I'm saying? How are you 22, 24 looking like Evangelos? It's crazy. The Ricky Gervais flipping biryani office, you know what I mean? He can hold that. You know what I'm saying? The biryani Ricky Gervais, he can hold that. Fat bitch. I'm tired of all of them, bro. You know what I mean? The Cronkies, you got a lot to answer for because you was behind this whole project. You know what I'm saying? Your Epstein boys, that's what I'm going to call him. You know what I mean? Josh and his dad, the Epstein boys. Because you lot were behind all of this shit. Saliba as well, I'm tired of Saliba, bro. He's been shit. You know what I mean? Some B-Tech Jermaine Genius, bro, with some flipping pube mustache. I don't care, bro. I'm tired of all of it. I'm tired of all of them. And yeah, I'm checked out. I'm checked out with this whole club. I hope we get relegated next season because I think it has to go to extremes of this club for the team to wake up. You know what I'm saying? And Odegaard, you can be doing all the arm waves and all the pumping up the crowd. I don't care about this Paulo O'Grady looking transformer. He can piss off, bro. He can piss off. I don't need Paulo O'Grady in the middle of the pitch. I need a number 10 that's actually a leader, bro. And we ain't got no leaders. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hooks has already admitted that he's done as well. We're all done. We're all finished. But listen,
I man said
I could do a baby
transform
treble.
man them in disguise. I hear it. Sorry, man.
That's your captain. That's
Man,
your
go-
captain.
That's Shaggy from Scooby Doo, man.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The
It
mystery
is
machine.
what it is.
And Arsenal
Huh?
is driving the mystery machine. I mean, Arteta is driving the mystery machine.
Bro, Norwegian looking Nick Carter. I'm finished with him, bro. I'm finished with him.
I don't care about this club anymore, man. I really am struggling to care anymore about this club because how long can you care about something that doesn't care about you? You know what I'm saying? So I've disowned certain family members. I have no problem disowning this club because I'm tired of it, man. I need a rebrand on my channel. I'll be real. I don't even want to talk about this club no more. I want to talk about
Don't worry, man. Benfica fan TV.
Oh, if Benfica win.
All right, don't worry though, because Benfica in the Club World Cup this June. Yeah, you better be there because I'll be there for Hala Madrid in nada más.
This guy, did I say anything to you when your first team, Madrid?
Don't worry. Ivan's only FC won at the weekend, man. They won the Champions League and they couldn't do the same.
See this guy, bro.
Bobby Firmino, Riyad Mahrez, Galeno, Market Opportunity FC. Yeah. Viega. Yeah, Viega. Yeah. Frank Kesse, Ibanez. Yeah. Mendy. Yeah. My team won the Champions League, bruv, at the weekend. Mahrez FC. Hooks. Hooks.
My team.
Yeah, Hook stuck the watch along, by the way, just to let the 6,100 people, and bless up Dan Potts for the raid. Yeah, we still got 6.1 in the building. Hooks needs to explain his crimes against football. Man was begging, yo, you better let me, have the second leg of the Real Madrid watch along link, yeah?
He's on the alcohol again. He's on the alcohol.
Yeah, the easy excuse in it, mate. Yeah, do you want me to do the sobriety test?
He's on the alcohol again.
No, he's on the alcohol again, bro. You're high as a kite, karma.
Couple of cans, I hear it. Couple of cans. Let's
Cool.
see.
Guess what? Guess what, my G? My G said, "Oh, I can't be on a watch long for the second leg of PSG because I'll be so far behind." Yeah, guess what? Upgrade your downgradings, my G.
Hey, do you know what's actually funny about that whole scenario? You're actually the stinker and hooked because you sent me the wrong StreamYard link anyway.
I didn't send you the wrong StreamYard link.
I can.
Oh, what for the watch along?
Yeah, you sent me the wrong one.
How many hours later did you reply?
Hold that.
How many hours later did you reply? Hold that. How many hours later did you reply?
Sent me the wrong
How
link.
many hours later did you reply?
What do you mean? I told you to send me the link bare today, and you said, "Oh, I gotta have PSG
This guy, bro.
and blah blah blah." And
No, we're talking about this. No, we're not. We're talking about the emergency meeting. The watch along is the same link, of course. It's the same show. Yeah. Where was you on the watch along, Hooks? Tell us why you didn't join.
Okay, I will tell you why I didn't join. Yeah, but I told you yesterday why.
No, tell the people then. There's 6K in the building.
You didn't listen
because he was gagging for the second leg of Real Madrid.
You didn't listen yesterday because you was on a couple of cans, and you're on a couple of cans today.
Lee's
So
always drunk.
So you're not going to listen. So
I don't want a couple of fucking zoomies,
I'll have a pint of lager, please, and 2 bags of flakies. Like, I don't know why. Like, I have to explain myself when you're not going to listen. Oh,
I'm all ears. Call me Dumbo, bro. Come on, go.
So, by the way,
couple of cans in that.
Yes, you look.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, innit? Go on, then.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin my PC, bro.
What, Stone Cold Steve Gunner? I hear it, man. Couple of cans.
No.
Listen, let me tell you right now, Let me tell you right now about Stone Cold Steve Gunner. No. I told everyone, and you man in the chat, tell me who said it. Who said it? 2024 is the year of the truth. Who said that? No, me and Rance before, and my man said it. Who said it? Who said it after? Thank you. Me and Rance said it first. 1 month before. 2025 is the year of the fucking demise. Who
And
said
that's
that
the bottom
first?
line, because Stone Lee said so.
Let's have pots for the raid. But go on, Hooks. Explain your crimes. You are Tetter out now, yeah?
Wait, what was...
Because you found... You bounced. You disappeared like everyone in the semi. Yeah, you need Viagra, bro.
I didn't disappear.
All you did, because you didn't rock up on the watchalong, and you've been on every watchalong since you asked for the watchalong in the second leg. Second leg, you asked for the watchalong, Madrid.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, but I'm going to be a minute behind. Upgrade your downgrading, bruv.
So after the conversation that we had yesterday, you may not remember a couple of cans. It was more than a couple of cans last night. Last night was dark. It was dark.
Cool. And I was still up on Potts' channel today.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, I was up as well. I hear it. So this is the message that you sent me. Yeah, you better pull up. I'm staying live on my watch along, which means you acknowledged that I wasn't going to pull up. Which means
because you was stop chatting shit.
Doesn't make sense, bro. You was cool. You know what? Where's the message saying? Oh, yo,
I'm gonna find the fucking clip. You was in a gal's chat. Was you or was you not in a gal's chat? Way before kickoff, when I was live with a gal.
Yeah,
was you in the chat and putting low, because everything's a joke, isn't it?
My bad for supporting the people that I like. What's going on?
Okay, cool. And I said in that live chat when you were putting low, I said, yeah, man's ducking the smoke. He was begging for them.
I didn't say low.
You just
said
low.
No, I didn't. I said, let's fucking go.
No, you didn't. Matty,
wait,
what did this joker say the other day?
How can you tell me what I wrote?
Right, cool. I'll go live chat. Go and say what you got to say. Then we'll get Rashid, then we'll get Potts, and I'll find it.
Evidence, couple of cans in it. So, because I've been trying to explain, and you keep on cutting me out. So, couple of cans, yeah. So, basically, the reason, and by the way, 99% of the chat thought it was a very legit reason. I'm not watching the UCL semi-final leg 2, the last game of the season that matters to my club, and I'm behind, and everybody else on the stream is like, oh shit, man, we conceded. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, raw, nobody.
Oh, so you did bow then? You did a Gareth?
No, I didn't do a Gareth because I'm here now. See, this.
No, you're here now, but you weren't there for the game. Yay, nay, or bollocks, bruv.
But this is the difference.
Couple of cans in it.
But this is the difference. See, couple of cans because again, you cut me off. A couple of cans. It's cool. So, you know what? Yeah, you might as well get a couple of cans sponsorship in it. But by the way, yeah. So this is the difference, yeah, between me and a lot of the quote unquote top gooners, yeah. When I'm wrong, I pull up and I say that I'm wrong. I already apologized to Northside. I've already apologized to him. I do it or since we started streaming. I've told it because we argue. To be fair, we don't actually argue as much as what we used to, and I think we're close on a lot of matters that have been more recently, but. So I'm well aware that I'm someone. I talk the big game in it. I talk the talk, but the thing is, I'm allowed to talk the talk because when the walk don't walk, I never hide. I am more than happy to sit.
Oh,
here
really? Where was you? Hold up. Where was you after Brentford?
After Brentford? What do you mean?
Or Palace? Where was you after Brentford and Palace?
I was. Wait, didn't I do the watch along with you for Brentford?
Where was you, brother?
Oh,
you was out for dinner that night. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, my bad for having a family.
Couple of cans and that, innit?
Yeah, a couple of cans. This is what it is.
But he was busy that night, but he always pulls up. But he couldn't that night because he was out for dinner, guys.
Okay, I hear it.
But guess what? A gal pulled up and he was out as well.
That's fine because you may not believe it. Couple of cans. Me and the gal are two different people. You know what I mean? So maybe the couple of cans are in the picture. So do you know? But all I want to say, obviously, I'm mad tired. I already.
Excuse, alibi.
I already did like the heartfelt message on Northside's channel. So if anyone actually really cares about how I feel, they can go check into that, or they can go. I'll be streaming bare. I'm gonna be dragged across the whole of YouTube, innit? But it is what it is, innit? But my thing is, and I said this all season, I've been mad consistent with it. My threshold is you need to win me majors this season. If you don't win me majors, then I want you gone. Not only do I want you gone, you deserve to be sacked. It's not even my opinion anymore. Like, so now I can't win a major. You can't win me a major now. I'm out of everything. So now I want you gone. You deserve to be sacked. And it's that simple. But the thing is, yeah, it's all cool. It's all well and good. Oh, Hooks, but oh, but you said this and oh, but you said that and oh, where was you at Brentford and oh, you ducked the Watchalong and rah 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 rah. It's all well and good saying that, yeah, but I'm the one that has to go through the pain, and then not only the pain of Arsenal, yeah, letting me down again. By the way, I'm not a young brother. Obviously, not as old as some man, but I'm not a young brother in it. I now, yeah, have to I now have to deal with that pain, yeah. And now, every stream I go on to, I'm gonna be holding the maddest heat, not only from the people on the stream, but the people in the chat as well. So you know what? Not only RIP my club, RIP my mental over the next few weeks. It's gonna get dark, yeah. So all I'm gonna say is, if you man want to cook me, feel free. That's why I'm here. I've actually turned up to all these places so people can cook me in it. But at the end of the day, nobody can do me any worse than what Arsenal have done me this season, innit? You know what I mean? So take your best shot, couple of cans and all that, and yeah, I'll humbly hold the licks. You know what I mean? Pause.
Here we go. I found it. Hold that. Hold that. Hold fucking that, and we'll bring Rashid in. Yeah, hold fucking that, mate. Watch the live chat, guys.
That's shambles, like, oh, that's at least 500-600, man.
Yeah, you guys are moving like
Let me just take this off of
Oh, like I'm captain in
1.5
midfield.
times speed.
Enough of
Hey, Hooks is trying to bail himself out, and he's doing a Gareth, mate. He's bailed. Yeah, he's trying to get out of the watch along. Oh, I'm going to be miles behind. I want to watch the game without being behind. Yeah, I'm going to be way behind tonight. So come join me.
I'm not saying low to you.
No.
I'm not saying low to you. I'm not saying low to you. I'm saying I'm laughing to something that people, I'm laughing to what people are saying in the chat. I'm not laughing to what you
In
said.
3 years, they've spent more than Arteta spent his whole time.
We'll just keep watching the chat then.
Can you not see me? I'm talking to people in the chat.
And you actually
Lee
Gunner is going to miss me.
You know me. I changed
Yeah,
it.
in it. I understand.
That's me.
Lee Gunner is going to miss me. I understand. So you're saying you're not joining, brother? Hold that.
But I said I wasn't joining on your stream last night.
Yeah. Bow. Did a Gareth. Did a Gareth.
You know what?
Did a Gareth, brother. But
Sorry,
you begged for the link.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Couple of cans. I hear it.
Yeah,
But you gave me the wrong link.
It's an easy throwaway comment. Guess what? Yeah, win, lose or draw, I put up.
Couple of cans.
I'm here right
mate,
now.
it's fucking hilarious.
I'm here right
You
now.
was on the stream where he said, "I'm not joining the fucking stream." Yeah, he said it at a weekend. You was there, mate.
He said he had a few. He don't want to be behind.
Yeah, was I behind?
I'm Matty. Is that unreasonable? I don't think that's unreasonable.
Because you was behind.
No,
on
I
the
should
Bournemouth
have.
game. You was behind on the Madrid second leg, but you were desperate for that link.
No, you know what I should did? Because I found a link and I should have sent it to him. Because I missed it tonight, man.
Fucking man.
I want him.
Yeah, a couple of blunts and that.
Okay,
Listen, let me bring Rashid in before Potsy, and bless that Potsy for the raid always. But go on, Rashid. Yeah, hold that. You've been exposed. Hooks exposed. Couple of cans.
Nah, big up, man.
That's funny though. Go on, Rashid.
Nah, that was entertaining. I'll be real. But yeah, you know what's not entertaining? This kind of football. I'll be real. This kind of football is not entertaining at all. And I want this manager out. Why? Is because this manager, what we're seeing right now, yeah, we've seen other managers do it with less money and get to a final. Who? Inzaghi. How? Oh, he got into Milan. He didn't get them from the mud. Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as Arsenal into Milan. It's the same thing, bro. You go from the start of the season, yeah. Who really saved this manager? Set pieces. Let's be real. What, like 25%? How much percent?
Rashid,
let him go. Because Potsy been waiting patient. He's got to get up early, bro.
One quick thing, Rashid. One quick thing. I promise I'll be so
I'm
quick.
good
yeah?
today. Go on.
One quick thing, yeah. By the way,
go on.
This manager, do you know one thing he did that actually super vexed me? Yeah, his new.
Just say fucking Arteta out in other mass.
His new tactical idea was, by the way, we conceded to a long throw against Bournemouth. You know what? Let's run the long throw thing, and everything was a long throw. Cool. I just had to say that. Go on, Rashid. You get me?
That. No facts. I'll be real, but that was the whole plan. Well, not the long throw, as in the crossing the box, kind of like crossing hope. That was the whole plan since the start of the season, and we're sick and tired of it. You see today, yeah, the plan A didn't work. That's all it is. Plan A didn't work. Other games, plan A works. We win the game. Everybody's like, oh, we played well. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. You see the same way we missed chances against Real Madrid is the same way we missed chances against PSG. Nothing changed. See, there's no difference in between them. So all the training, all that bullshit is all for nothing when you think about it, because it's the same mistakes. We don't take away our chances. Why? Because this guy don't buy forwards. Why? Because these guy, yeah, his forwards, yeah, are not our kind of forwards. See, you and me want Gyökeres. You and me, everybody in the chat, maybe everybody in, do you know what I'm saying? He doesn't want Gyökeres. He doesn't want it. He wants a player like Havertz that can play in the midfield and come back and play the little false nine and whatever. It don't fucking work, my friend, because you're defending the whole game. It don't work. It don't work. If you're defending the whole game, you need a killer, because you're going to create 2-3 chances. What did we create today? 2-3 chances. Let's be real. Martinelli, Odegaard. Anybody can remember maybe the third chance? What's the first chance? Saka. That's the third chance. That's about it. The whole game. 3 chances. You need a killer for that. You need a killer. But did you buy it? No. But now I even doubt that even if you had a killer, would you really change anything? Let's be real. Your system just does not work for the players. The players that you bought, Arteta bought. Do you know what I'm saying? He bought Moreno this summer for this midfield, and he came in midfield, and we saw how shit that midfield was. Even though Moreno was bought this summer, and we waited 1.5 months for that shit. It's bullshit, bro. When you think about it, yeah, you got players like this. I think like if it was like a better manager or just a decent manager that has a style of play. Like for example, we were talking about how Barcelona, Inter Milan. You know when Barcelona were losing 2-0, I was like, yeah, they're gonna equalize. Why? Because there was a style of play. There's a way to play.
And they
There's
got a
way
star
to
boy,
open.
mate.
Thank you. But we got Saka, but it's different. You know what I'm saying? See Saka, yeah. See Saka. We if we want to really talk about it, it's like Saka's a great player. He's a good player, but by himself, I don't know about that one. Still, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about that one because the way he plays football, yeah, he needs more players to interact with him. But I understand why, because he wants the whole midfield to defend. So you got Rice that can't play a number 8. Let's be honest, on the top level, Rice, Partey can't play a number 8. He's got Odegaard. Odegaard side to side. What is he gonna do? How many times did Saka get the ball and nobody was there next to him? Why? Because it was just give the ball to Saka and hope. That was the plan. Give the ball to Saka and hope. Bro, that cannot be the plan. That cannot be the plan. And even Saka, we need to push him for like 20 plus goals a season. Let's be honest. We want more. We want to see more. See, he had the chance to bury the chance and be the hero. Even though maybe that wouldn't have got us through, because I predicted a 2-2. You know what I'm saying? I think that there was going to be goals in the game. But obviously, if Saka buried that, we'd be in a different kind of like conversation right now, because everybody will be like, yeah, we tried, we were nearly there, blah, blah, blah. I believe that we weren't going to go through either way. But still, Saka, you got to bury that, bro. You got to bury that. You're a type of player that needs to show fans that you're up to the task. If you want to be world class, you got to be the hero in world class moments. Do you know what I'm saying? But going back to Arteta, man, let's be honest, man. 750, 6 years. Come on, man. It's taking too long. This project is taking too long. You get me? If I'm waiting for the sandwich this long, I don't want to eat it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to eat the sandwich.
Don't worry. I know it's haram, brother, but I can pull up with 1-2 cans of haram. Yeah, fucking like, you know, it is what it is. You know, get out of here, man. All right, listen, bless up everyone locked in. 5.5, nearly 6K likes. Sub to the guys. Yeah, Dan, you've been waiting patiently, man. You went all the way down to Box Park, man. Bless up to you. Yeah, and I bet you wish you didn't bother, mate. Yeah, because let's be real. Dan, we did a show earlier. Yeah, I did a show with a gal. A gal comes on and calls it a mazza. I've never seen Matty so animated in my life. I can't lie.
I saw it. I saw bits of it, man. I saw bits of it,
But
man.
real talk, yeah. Right, what phase is their manager in? We had our little flurry for 15, 20 minutes. The captain nearly scored a fucking screamer. Yeah, wonderful. One of the best saves you'll see all year, by the way. In fact, that is the best save I've seen all year. Yeah, the save from Saka, cool, but you could see that all the way. That save from Odegaard. Well, how the fuck you see that? Yeah, reflex level 100. Then it's dark arts. Mate, he's going, oh, he's broken his wrist. Ola's going, oh, he might be going. I was like, no, he's taking the piss. He's slowing the game down. Yeah. Declan Rice, Timber, Saka, the rest of them can fuck off, mate. Yeah, real talk. Lewis Skelly, mate, Dan. Now, I want to ask you this and then go on your tangent, yeah? In the second leg against Real Madrid, our captain, when they're shaking hands, going down the shaking hands, I said, our captain looks like he's seen a ghost, mate. He's shitting a brick. When them players came out the tunnel tonight to a proper tifo, fireworks, smoke, flares, yeah, proper tifos, yeah. Lewis Skelly walks out, and I was like, he's seen a ghost, bruv. Look at him, he's shitting a brick. Yeah, he looks shook, bruv. Then they panned into Declan Rice, and he's like, chest out. Taking away, maybe that's for the cameras. I don't know. However, he should have scored inside 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah. And I'll be real. That 90-yard run that he did saved us going 2-0 down. Yeah. I'm not saying he played great. I don't think Timber was great. I don't think any of them were, if I'm honest. Yeah. And Declan was the reason the free kick was given away, so on and so forth. Saka, amount of crosses he put into that box. Where's our striker? Yeah. Them 3 players. And let's be real. Yeah. Let's be real. Right, they were the only 3 that actually you could say, cool. We missed Thomas Partey. Well, where is he today then? Maybe we should have started him. Yeah, Skelly gave him an out by taking the ball in the ribs, rolling around. He wanted out, mate. He wanted out. All he had to do was 2-foot someone. He's out. Yeah, this manager then hung him out to dry to give away a handball. Yeah, and he subbed him. We see that at Anfield in the 2-2 from Eno. Yeah, take off Zinchenko, bring Tierney on straight away. This dickhead, Matty called it on the watchalong. He'll bring Calafiori. Where's Zinchenko? Where's Tierney? Where's Sterling? Where's Ethan? Do something, Dan. Dan, what was the vibes where you were? Was it in Shoreditch or Wembley or wherever the fuck you were? Yeah, but Dan, am I tripping? I know you're stressed as well. I can see in your face you're pissed off. Yeah, and any Arsenal fan on the planet that's not upset by that, yeah, you are part of the problem.
Facts, bro. All I've had all night is I'm part of the problem. I'm the reason that PSG won. People like you don't deserve to be happy ever. Fuck these people, man. Real talk, because I'm sick of it now. I'm absolutely sick and tired of all of this shit. Because I got abused the other week when we beat Real Madrid. Now I'm getting abused when we lose. I don't understand anymore, man. I don't understand. Quickly on this question you paused that you posed to me. I thought you had 10 minutes, Lewis Skelly, and I thought, balling out, flicked it over 2 of their heads, unbelievable first touch, driving forward, and then he just went kaput, went to pot. I ain't blaming Lewis Skelly. I'm blaming the manager. He's an 18-year-old kid. This is going to be one of, hopefully, first of many that he gets in this opportunity. And unfortunately, we've looked at the scenario. And the manager's done nothing to change the game up yet again. Some of the other individuals, I thought Partey had a stinker. I thought Rice needed to see more from him. Marino, he can do all the nice little link-up play and the head the ball and the flicks-ons and all that, but let's be real, he's not clinical in the box and he's never in it. Saka, I thought, was one of the better players, but he missed the stinker. Martinelli started well, and once he got past Hakimi twice, he just became invisible into the game. Timber, I thought personally, was actually not so bad. I thought he was a machine at times, but I thought there was errors to majority of people's games. Saliba's clearly turned to the white shirts of Spain because he looks an absolute mess at the moment. Saliba, his head is gone. Kivior had a fairly all right game. I didn't think he was shocking. I didn't think he was particularly great, but I didn't think he was shambolic. And Raya, how many times does this lad want to roll the ball out and put us under pressure? But it's not the players, because every time this manager wins a game of football, the manager is an absolute fucking genius. The minute we lose, the players are a problem. So I don't really understand which one it is. So, look, I'll say this. I thought the manager was a disgrace tonight. And I'll tell you why I thought he was a disgrace. Because as much as I understand that we're quite limited with this squad at the moment in terms of what we can do, I blame him for that. But that ain't the only reason. Because what I've seen from him is absolute nada. Now, I've been told today that Ethan Nwaneri missed training before Real Madrid and is being punished and is being limited for his minutes. That is what I'm being told 2 hours ago. And clearly,
he needs to fucking get on the phone to his agent and fuck off.
This geezer.
And clearly it's true, because this guy at 75, I'm thinking, where's Ethan? At 80, I'm thinking, where's Ethan? 85, where's Ethan? 89, that's what you got last time. Where's Ethan? Into the 90s, nah, he's not going to use him. So he's been punished because he's missed training once at Real Madrid. Why don't you just get your head out your ass, Mikel, and try and win a game of football with someone who can actually give us some creative spark? Trossard, I thought, come on and actually did all right, to be fair to him, but it's like for like. Ben White coming on again. Calafiori coming on again. Well, what is that, by the way? Just what is that guy? Anyway, he comes on. And we didn't see any change. 3 at the back, nah, don't fancy it. Taking off one of the defensive midfielders, nah, don't be silly. Tierney coming on to overlap and put some crosses into Bruno's head, no thanks. Zinchenko coming into midfield, anything that you could do there, nah, don't fancy that. Okay, cool. What about Raheem the Dream? He's your player. Within 10 minutes, I knew this player was ready to sign for Arsenal. That's what he said. Well, he hasn't played for us the whole season. And then you look at the scenario.
Except against Bolton.
Except against Bolton and Preston. And then you get this Muppet come out afterwards saying that we're the best team in the competition. Are you fucking mad, bruv? We've just gone out, you silly twat. Yeah? The best 2 teams in the competition are PSG and Inter Milan. And you're saying we're the best team in the competition. Yesterday he said that we've got more points than Liverpool this time of the season. There's a season done. I think there's 3 more games in there. They can get on to 90, you idiot. Yeah? 89 we finished on last season. They can get into the 90s if they win their remaining games. So I'm sick and tired of listening to excuses. And we can now have the We Won the Madrid trophy that he can put in with his 2 community shields and his best looking manager of the year award in his trophy, because that's all he's won at this club. It is an absolute disgrace that anyone still wants this guy. And if they do not sack him at the end of this season, Arteta, free ride for me, because you ain't the problem. It's our fucking owners. And I'm coming for the Cronkies if they don't sack him at the end of this year. And that's all I've got to say, guns.
Dan, I hear it, man. I hear it. And Dan, what was the vibe like? You was at Box Park, right?
Yeah, I was at Wembley Box Park.
What was the vibe like? Because I can imagine that people are sitting there going, "Oh, but you got to the semi." All right, before you say Northside, wow, we were. Rashid, wow, we were.
No, he's won it.
Big up, man. No, big up.
Yeah, he's got a big game at the weekend, mate. He's got a title decider at the weekend. Benfica Sporting, you know what I'm saying?
We don't know what that feel like. We don't know what that feel like.
Nope. No debate.
Big up, North.
Big up
coming up, North. And bless up for the raid as well. Make sure you get Northside to 17k if he ain't here already. But
no, big up, man.
Bro, you need a holiday, man. Bring Mrs. Northside out here. You know the drill already.
I just need to disconnect.
And confirm how many people are coming to Madrid, and I'll sort it out.
All right, cool. All right,
we need the exact number. Yeah.
All right, cool. Big up to the panel, man. I know everyone's pissed off.
Big up,
everyone's
North.
upset. Hope you have a good night, man. I'm out, man. Love
Have a good night, brother. Good to see you, man.
Do you know what's mad? Do you know what's mad, Lee? Right? You asked how the vibe was. Of course, the vibe. The vibe's the vibe, right? Everybody's like quietly confident. Some are not overly confident. Some are like myself, thinks probably gonna not gonna be too much. And then we get to the vibe after the game, And what's mad to me is that for the last 5 years, I've been stating that I don't think this manager's good enough to win us a major, right? I held my hands up and said I was wrong about not believing he'd get us into a title race. And everybody said, oh, he's put you in the mud. Well, he might have put me in the mud a bit to say that I didn't think he was going to get us competing. But let's be real. We're competing and we're still failing. But let's just look now at what some of my colleagues are saying, right? And these are just the thumbnail, because we'd only go by thumbnail titles according to Goldbridge, right? So these are what they're saying. Needs to be changed at this club. Hard one to take. Carlo Ancelotti in. Trying isn't good enough. The damage was done last summer. Potless again.
Who said that, Dan? Who said that?
Trust me, I'm going to say names in a minute. Trust me.
Name names, Dan. We name names on this channel.
I will. We're becoming nearly FC. It's time to change this, manager.
I saw that one.
We are showing lack of ambition. Give Declan Rice the captaincy.
Ah,
right.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I've been saying this for 4 years, but I'm the problem. I'm the one that's an issue. So Ryan, I don't know how many people know Ryan from AFTV has said Carlo Ancelotti in. That's something I've said for a while. Not just Carlo Ancelotti, by the way, but he's one of the names, right?
Yeah, but Dan, he's washed. We slapped him 5-1. What did he do at Everton and Napoli?
What did he do in Everton? Arteta's already masterclassed him, mate. Why do you want him? He's washed. He's finished. He's going to Brazil. Frankie Hastings says trying isn't enough. I like Frank, but let's be real. Frank's one of the most positive Arsenal fans out there.
Oh, yeah, big up Frank. I like Frank. Yeah.
No,
that's the young lad, isn't it, on AFTV?
Yeah, Frank's love.
Yeah, Frank is cool. Yeah, he's a good lad, but he's mad deluded.
Trying isn't enough. Positive. Christian, the damage was done last summer, right? Judges, Potless again, like no trophy again. Robbie, this is the one. We're becoming nearly FC. That's the one that made me laugh the most.
I saw that, man.
This is all what we've been saying, though, Ben, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just absolutely dawned on them.
It's time to change the manager. I don't know this lad, to be honest. So maybe he has been one of the ones that has been calling it out for a while.
What's his name, Dan?
I don't know his name because he's not got his name on there, but he's out there in Paris. But I don't know his name. I've not seen his name before. Not seen him before, sorry. You got Adam who says lack of ambition. And we got Ryan, who's Romsey's brother. Big up to Ryan, says he's giving Declan Rice the captaincy. So these people, and I'm not saying all of those people have given me stick, by the way, but when I've sat there arguing with Robbie and other people about this club, and now Robbie's coming out saying we're becoming nearly FC, let's just be real. People are now starting to wake up, yeah?
Yeah, but Dan, real sort of sorry to cut him there.
Fashionable to say that now.
Thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. Carry on.
Sorry, go. No. I don't mean to take the words out of your mouth now, but
no,
he knows where the social media current is going now. People are finally fed up. They didn't meet the standards of over half of the fan base that we hear on this platform, and now they have to reshape their narrative. But sorry, Potts, I didn't mean
when you got Jigglypuff saying they've let the fans down, well, you're part of the problem, mate. Because you gassed up Calafiore and Mick Marino.
Babs has changed now.
For now, Dan. For now.
I see.
Yeah, but guess what? Ornstein will be out in the next couple of days. You watch.
He'll be out in the morning.
Yeah, Ornstein, Fabrizio, Mock Bellend. Yeah, they'll all be out tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be linked to 1 billion
It
players
is understood that Arsenal will launch a bid. You'll get that in the morning.
Yeah. It is understood that Arsenal are monitoring. Yeah. Monitoring. Yeah. No formal bid has been gone in. Yeah. No contact with the player. Yeah, because that's what they did with Bruno. No formal contact with the player. There's been no official bid. The clubs haven't spoken. The player's happy at the club. So it's a load of bollocks then, Mr. Romano. Yeah, and that was what's his name? Bruno. Yeah, monitoring. But we got a 340 million war chest. It will be out tomorrow. Flowers will be clipping it up. Yeah. Henry talks bullshit. Arsenal's next 3 summer signings revealed like he knows from his fucking swamp. Get out of here, bruv. Yeah, you worry about beating Bozo Gims, mate. Don't bottle it. We will be there. Right? No, real talk. I'm fucking sick of it. And do you know what it is here? Fair play to these people. They can say whatever they want, yeah. But at the same time, so can we. Yeah. Dan, you got called out by a certain so and so. Yeah. Oh, but I don't know him, but I see an AFTV video. Yeah, and I just see the title and I didn't even watch it. Also, you see his name in the title. Now he's collabed with so and so and they buddied up. And you go on, oh, I've seen him on your channel, Terry. So you know who Dan Potts is then? Yeah, then they're talking about me. They're talking about rants. They're talking about troops. Yeah, but they say it and then fuck off. Yeah? Are Arsenal still scary, Dan?
Were we ever scary, Guns? This is my question. What are we scary about? We don't fucking win anything, man. You know, like, big up to Deji, by the way. And I know he said it tongue-in-cheek, but he's right. We're fucking spicy Spurs, bruv. That's what we're turning into.
100%.
I like that. We cannot sit there and start slagging off Tottenham for not winning anything when we don't. We're 5 years in and we ain't won nothing, mate. Nothing. Manchester United have been a shambles. And in the last, after Fergie, I think they've won 6 trophies, ain't they? Or something like that. 7
Mate,
trophies.
they've been in 9 finals in 10 years.
There you go. So it's 9. I think it's including
The only
Community
manager
Shield.
didn't get 11. Yeah, 11 and 12 since Fergie.
the only person that had-
The manager that they've had that ain't gotten to a final is Moyes, and he didn't last the season.
Including Community Shields, because we count them, remember. They've got to 13 finals.
English Super Cup, Dan.
English Super Cup, sorry, yeah. They got to 13 finals, yeah, Man United, since Fergie's gone. This is the problem. And they've been a shambles. Absolute embarrassment. Banter Club, Banter FC.
3 and 3 if they win that.
And they will, by the way. They're going to win that Europa League.
They will.
Yeah?
Yeah, they will.
And we are in the mud again. And people will go, oh, thank God for that. Tottenham didn't win it. Yeah, Man United have, you clowns. Do you know what I mean?
But don't worry, they finished 15th. Yeah, we put the pressure on Liverpool. Yeah,
we took it to the last day. What city? We took it to the last day.
Yeah, Dan, I swear, Dan, yeah, I love you to pieces, Dan, yeah. And I love the fact that you jump on. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love the shows that we do. Like, earlier on, like, Dan, I don't even know what time it was. We did it, 1 p.m. UK?
Yeah,
We had over 3,000 people watching live, Dan. Why? Yeah, first and foremost, people want to see a meltdown, right? So you got half the people that want to see a meltdown. The other half for Arsenal fans. Yeah, and they've had enough.
Yeah.
They've had a fucking enough, mate. Yeah, we've still got 5.7k watching now. Yeah, a lot of these people that are watching now, yeah, don't like me, don't like you, don't like TJ, don't like Hooks, Rashid, Aaron, Norms, Matty,
Don't care.
DJB, don't care.
Do not care.
Yeah, he got the job and the technicality of a legend who recommended him. Yeah, you are nothing, you're a fool. Good night. Yeah, fucking get out of here, man. Yeah, listen, Hooks. Yeah, Hooks fell asleep. Don't worry, we're clipping that up. One, two blunts and that. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, 1, 2 blunts. About 1, 2 cans, 1, 2 blunts, mate.
Cook's got my sleeping bag at the Emirates, mate. I'll bring it over. You can have it.
Hey, all he was doing was simulating what we've been watching Arsenal do all year long. Going to sleep watching these games.
He knew what was coming down the pipe, as Matty would say. Yeah, he knew he didn't want the smoke tonight. Yeah, this guy took 4 minutes to realise our captain's a fraud. Matty, am I lying?
I came on. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, we can. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm too tired at the moment.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, bro. Go to bed. Go to bed.
1, 2 blunts and that. Yeah, cool.
It's the rest.
Yeah, 1, 2 blunts. Yeah, 1, 2 cans, 1, 2 blunts. Get out of here, Hooks. Half time, stinker and Hooks.
Hopefully soon you'll invite me to a stream where a couple of cans hasn't taken over, and then we can.
Right, hopefully you'll jump on the stream where a couple of fucking blunt saints will come through. You're deluded, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No. He's got to come join us for the Guard of Honor this weekend. He's got.
Yeah, you better pull up against Liverpool, mate.
No, that'd be it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, what day is it?
Sunday.
What time?
Yeah. 4:30. 5:30. 5:30 miles out. 4:30 UK.
Just make sure you send me the right link this time, innit?
I sent you the right here, bro. I
had to get the link off Northside, you know. Northside sent me the link, bro.
Guess what?
I got you, Hook. I got you.
Don't worry about that, brother. Yeah, you told me, and I shared it, and I'll share it again if I have to. Yeah, and I said it on a girl's show earlier, which I shared about 20 minutes ago. You said, "Oh yeah, but I don't want to be loads behind and blah blah blah." So you'd already bailed. You've done the Gareth, bruv. You've done the Gareth.
Wait, who's Gareth?
Bail. You bailed. Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, 1, 2 blunts and that. He's finally got it.
They finally landed.
Yeah, unfortunately, our fucking trophies ain't landing. You gotta sleep, my G.
Nah, big up couple of cans, man. When you next coming on the channel, man. When you next coming on the channel, couple of cans, man. Need to get the famous man on. You know what I'm saying?
This fucking guy, bro. Fuck off, man. Shout your channel out, Hooks. Nah, bless up for pulling through, brother.
Yeah, man. Do you know what?
Yeah, do you sleep in that hat though? Real talk.
No, but sometimes I sleep in a do-rag, though. Sometimes I sleep in a do-rag, innit? So,
I mean, that's
what. Well, no, I get that.
I used to do that too when I had hair.
Yeah, that was before Arsenal fucked you up, mate.
Hey, that was in the 90s, bro.
That's when we were winning.
Yeah, we were winning. We were successful.
Yeah. But, hey, man. Well, halftime.
You look like troops on a watchalong this season, proper car.
Hey, halftime Hawks, obviously, big up everyone. You know, like, obviously, it's sad that we all have to go through this. All the Arsenal fans out there in the chat, you get me?
But you're fully Arteta out now, yeah?
Like, are people going to make me say this all the time, like how they made me say
well,
it?
No, we're asking the question because you said majors.
Yeah, he's got. I want him gone, bro, but I think...
Okay, so you're Arteta out. Say that again.
I want him gone.
But I think what?
But I think he deserves to be sacked. So what I'm saying is, my opinion don't matter. I think he deserves to be sacked. Like,
look at the way this guy's finessing, man. He's stoned out.
He had his chance, basically. What's what he's saying?
Let me kick him. Let me kick him. Love.
Man said let me kick him. Cool. Yeah, big up everyone.
Sunday for the Guard of Honor, yeah?
Sunday for the Guard of Honor, yeah?
For the second time under this manager against Liverpool, with 2 different managers they've had. Cool. We will be there, yeah?
Yeah, we'll be there, man. We'll be there. We'll be there.
Cool. Love. Big up, Hooks.
Bless up, people, man. Love.
Brother. Hey, Lee.
Fuck it, now.
Lee, I got something for you, brother. I got something for you.
They are so crucial.
They are, they're massive. And, I mean, Donnarumma made some fantastic saves. He kept him in the tie.
Yeah.
Full credit to PSC. It's a great goal. They scored their first goal tonight. And, yeah, you boys got it right. The better team won. And then hopefully they'll win the Champions League because I think they're the best team out.
Not been good enough, though, have you? And let's be honest, mate. Come on.
No, we've fallen away. Back into the season again, we've fallen away, and it's in some ways it's not so Arsenal fans will say it's not good enough.
That's what he thinks. The baby crying in the background.
I would take the armband away from Odegaard because I think since he's come back from his injury, he doesn't look the same player.
Mate, who would you rather look up to, Rice or Odegaard?
Yeah, but who cares? You've got the armband on.
It
don't make a big difference. It's a load of rubbish.
No, I disagree with that because Odegaard has...
Shut up, Cundy, you prat.
Levels this season. I know he's had his injuries, but this season he has...
Take the armband off him. He's the captain.
Mate, Declan Rice is the leader of that team.
Okay, well, he's the leader of that team. Yeah. He's not the captain. He's not the captain. Odegaard's the captain. As a manager, you don't take... Unless you're getting rid of the player, you don't take the armband off him.
No, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
You can't do that, Case.
Yeah, tell you why you can, because he's not the best leader in the club.
No, I'm not.
That's the decision you've got to make. If Arsenal want to be winners, but then you give it to the best.
But then you're killing his leadership qualities. And people are going to look at him and go, "Well, the Gaffers took him off you."
But you said
you're not in the dressing room.
You said yesterday you wouldn't even start him.
No, I said you have to debate if he's not playing well, you take him off. That doesn't mean he's not.
Tells me if you're thinking about that, if he's in that conversation, he might not
What
start.
a clown.
Or if he's not playing.
They're dickers, bro.
He's not been that player this season. I couldn't care less.
Mate, he played the one where he says, "Where has anyone seen Odegaard's hair flick?"
I would consider.
Hold on a second. I got some meat and potatoes on this one. Hold on just a second.
I love you, mate. Anyone needs to bounce at any point, yeah? And I've got 21 super chats to get. Fucking hell, these man are crazy.
I might bounce. To be fair, I'm getting a bit shot. I've got to get up at in 2-3 hours, man.
Nah, fuck that, man.
Yeah,
Get wifey to take the kids on a school run.
She's not in, bruv. She's on the old 12-hour night shifts, bruv. She don't get back until that time. Yeah, so she's.
Yeah, well, she can take the kids to school when she gets back. Then, isn't it? She'll be awake.
No, I'm gonna do it.
I'm
I'm
joking.
play
I'm
daddy,
joking.
man. I know you are. I'm gonna play that. But listen, thanks for having me on, brother.
Aaron, bless up.
Yeah, man.
Take care, Aaron. Brother.
Love, mate.
I know. All good,
Love,
man.
Aaron.
Yeah, sweet. Listen, where do we go from here? Do you know what I mean? Like I said,
To the pits of doom.
it's an important pivotal week. This do Arsenal stick or do they twist? Do they sack this manager and move forward, or do we just stay rotting for another year? I'm afraid it's going to be the latter, gentlemen. On that note, I'm out. Big up everyone. Aaron,
Big up, Aaron, brother.
Pleasure. Every single one of you, superstars. Big up.
Yeah,
Have a good
big
evening.
up, mate. Big
All
up.
right, cheers, brother.
Norms, if you need to bounce as well, bruv, because I know wifey's giving you the death stare right now. Yeah, man came out with the fucking proper Arsenal shirt on.
Yeah, that's a good shirt.
That's the best
Wear
home
this,
kit
you
we've
know what I
ever
mean?
had.
Bring back a little bit of memories back, bro.
Do you know what though? In all seriousness, this whole season I feel completely fucking worn out and deflated by it. It's
Feels like 5 years.
I don't know about your dad and that, Dan. You're a bit like me, been following him for years. I can't think of a worse season than this one, as in the way it's made me feel.
The expectation, because when we were shit, and you were in the 70s and all that, yeah. When we were shit, there was no expectation to win. There was expectation to win this season.
Yeah, but you still got through things. I mean, even in the Terry Neal years, when we got beat in finals, we still went to Wembley. We still, you know what I mean? We still had hope. But this manager is just like build you up, and they didn't do the right thing in the summer, and it's just got fucking worse. The football's been crap as well. Let's be fair. This has just been the icing on the cake tonight. The football's actually been abysmal all season. We struggled against Leicester. We struggled at home against Southampton. We got schooled by West Ham. Brighton, we've drawn too many games. We've not really scored many goals, and it's just been awful. It's just been absolutely one thing after another. And tonight was, well, I knew we was done after the first leg. I've been saying it on the streams all the way through. I knew we was done. The moment we came out the Emirates, I think I said it in the afternoon match reaction. I said, "That's it, we're done. That's it."
We had to win at home. We had
to win our home leg by 2 goals, and I said that. I said that when I came out the Emirates. I knew we were done, and it's true what Aaron said. We were finished after 3 minutes when they scored. That was it.
Let Norms go, and then Matty played the clip.
Yeah, this your boy Roberto Di Matteo called in tonight.
Oh,
yeah,
he did.
Norms.
Yeah, go ahead, Norms.
Go on, Norms.
Yeah,
bless, brother. I appreciate you, bro. You might have to swap dinners this weekend, yeah, with the Garderona and all that, with wifey and that. She's Liverpool, isn't it?
Normsy, don't forget on Mondays on Aaron's channel, mate. We've got some serious.
Yeah.
merch.
I'm looking forward to that. That would
I've got some new merch.
I'm telling you. You're getting it, Norms. Take care, mate.
Oi. Just leave the pajamas out, yeah?
We've got some nice socks lined up for you, Norms.
Don't worry, we've got new merch out. We got new merch, so we can dress him a bit better.
Bro, no, listen, people. I said I'd stay up and sacrifice this one, you know what I mean? But listen.
Oh, it's been bad.
Yeah, it's really deflating. It's absolutely deflating. And when you got the likes of a manager who just thinks about himself, and I'm Deflection FC now. This is what he is now, isn't it? It's Deflection FC.
Yeah.
Nothing is ever his fault now. Do you know what I mean? You know, we won the league back to back. Yeah, don't forget that we won the league back to back, guys. Yeah, we've been the best team in Champions League in this season. We've been the best Champions League team. Yeah, how did that
Calendar
finish,
year
guys?
champions. Calendar year champions.
Calendar year
London
champions.
champions.
London
We've got the best record
champions.
against them. Yeah.
What else? What other champions are there? What else are we champions at?
Most point calendar year. Yeah. Beat Real Madrid.
Yeah, beat
Champions
Real Madrid.
Champions of not losing to the Big Six.
Yep,
Champions of
Big
that.
Six champions. Yep.
Yeah.
The main one
Yeah.
is champions of failure. That's the one. That's the main one. We're the champions of failure. Undisputed.
Yeah, listen, literally
But listen,
unified.
Look, tomorrow I'm on the Bruised Banana show with Shane, and then on Monday, yeah, we're gonna be looking at some merch. Yeah, and
You
listen,
lot are hilarious,
to be honest, the Sunday game, bro, I don't even know if I even want to sit down and watch that. Do you know what I mean? What's the point? What is the point? But Arteta needs to save that second place, doesn't he? So that, you know, the fans can turn around and say, right, you know, second place, you know, we stayed in second place, and you know what I mean, we got through to a semi-finals of Champions League.
And we got semi of the League Cup.
But just to leave you with this, you know, well, it's not even a fault. It's really more about how serious things can get when you don't support Mikel Arteta. And have I got it here? Yeah. Let me just read it again.
Play it, Norm Specs. I heard what you said about you.
Yeah, I don't know whether Dan heard it. Yeah, but this is what guy Todd Bird said. Right, he said, he goes, big up to everyone. He was on my watch along. He was in the chat. He said, big up to everyone. I had to take my partner and the kids out of the pub as the Arteta fans were starting to get violent towards my family and other Arteta fans when we were speaking facts about them. He went on to say that he took them home to their grandparents and whatever. Yeah, but he said he was frightened because he had his kids there, and just because he didn't agree with how Arteta is managing this club, they turned violent on him. So this is what we got to be dealing with, guys.
Crazy,
it's really crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, they want us to turn around. Yeah, when they win a game, and we must apologize to them. But if we disagree with them, yeah, they want to have it out with you. Do you know what I mean? This is what it is. As I said, those guys need to get unplugged from the Arteta matrix. Yeah, and it's real. Let me tell you this, people. The Arteta matrix is real, and I'm not messing about. It's real, and them man need to unplug themselves quick time. But big up to the chat, big up to Lee, big up to Dan, big up to Rashid, big up to TJ Warren, big up to DJ, big up to Matty. We'll talk, Matt, and big up to Lee Banner. Thanks for having me on, man.
Bless up Norms every time.
See you
I know you got bounced as well.
Yeah, man. See you on the next emergency. Yeah. Take care.
Norms, go and cuddle wifey, man. You got to do the guard of honor. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's no cuddle wifey. This is going to be a backhand. That's what it's going to be.
Right. Yo, misogynistic.
No,
He's toxic.
None of that. No, none of that, man. It's a proper backhand, you know what I mean? But take care for this, man. All right, take care.
Bless up, Norms. Potsy, I know you got to bounce as well. You got to be up early. Yeah, and bless up for coming through as well. I appreciate it. Dan, we did a stream earlier. Neither of us were confident. Yeah, we fucked it in the first leg, mate. Yeah, and let's be real. We both predicted the starting 11.
Yep.
We both predicted the subs pretty much. Yeah, between me, you, and Matty, we predicted all the subs. Yeah, no Ethan. No Ethan.
That was shocking what you said earlier about that whole
Yeah. I know there was something wrong. There had to be. But, I mean, why didn't you swallow your pride for the sake of the whole...
He's a charlatan. He's a charlatan. He's not...
Mate, he's bombed out. He's bombed out Aubameyang, DJ.
Yeah,
Aubameyang.
I told you he'd be on loan and he'd be sold, mate. You won't see him. You won't see him in an Arsenal shirt next year.
Bless up, Ethan. If you're watching my G, leave.
Yeah, and yeah, I'd say I don't even want this manager to have any money in the fucking summer. I can't even blame him. I don't even want him to have a Gorkarez. He'll end up like Martinelli. He'll kill his career.
He'll end up like Seagan up under this manager.
Yeah, I don't have any time for him at all. I want him gone, and because we know he's not going to be, all the fans will go, "I'll give him another year because Andrea Berta's here." And then what'll happen when he doesn't win anything at the end of next season? They'll say, "Yeah, but all he needs now is one or two more, and I think we might go over the line." It just keeps going on and on and on. All the goalposts have already been moved. I mean, like Igal's been. I mean, I know he's shameless and I love him to pieces, but he's already said, "Oh yeah, I don't know why, but I just want to keep him here." I mean, what do you mean you don't know why?
I love him.
So many people.
He's on
He
the
does. He
cusp
does.
of glory.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, Dan. Because they don't want to be wrong.
Yeah,
That's the
what
only
it is.
reason why.
That's
We've
what it
reached
is,
the point
bro.
of diminishing return, bro. That's all.
But
Sorry to
we've seen
interrupt,
people
but yeah.
we know that have put this out, TJ. Loads of people have said it on Twitter. I can't tell you why I like him. I just do, and I just think we should keep him. Like
People that were Wenger out, by the way, Dan.
yeah, and Emery.
Yeah,
I don't get these people, man. Like this,
intelligent people.
yeah, and people think we all hate Arteta. If Arteta was winning stuff, I wouldn't hate him, would I? Do you know what I mean? This is what I don't get. Like,
You
oh,
don't
just
even
like
hate him,
him.
Dan. You just don't
No.
fucking want him as
I
manager.
just don't think he's good enough. I don't particularly dislike the person. I just don't think he's fucking going to win us anything. So I want him gone, man. And the
Dan,
evidence is clear.
Dan, the thing about it is, people can't wrap this around their head. If the freaking man had a little bit more experience before he took the job at Arsenal, he probably could get over the freaking line.
Facts.
Seven semis.
That's what's killing him. He doesn't have experience, and it's killing him.
Seven semis, bro. You're going to the whorehouse here, right? You got the baddie in front of you, twerking on your schlong, on your Johnson Bosch, yeah, and you can't get harder than the semi, bruv. Come on, yeah, you finished second twice.
You heard what Ever said tonight.
I've done. Have you heard that very quickly before you bounce?
Nah, I heard what
Patrice Ever. Matty, play the clip, please. Matty, I know you got the clip. Right, Dan, before you go, and then shout your channel out. I appreciate you always, Dan. Yeah, and then it's a free for all. We'll go, wow, I've got 23 super chats, but I'll go piss. You guys mash it up. Yeah, and then we'll just go free for all after that. I'm live for time. Yeah.
So what Patrice Ever has said
Listen to the way he says it. Listen to the way he says it, Dan.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. It starts off and you think, fucking hell, he's talking facts. But he's trolling. Listen.
Sorry for you know, people are being really hard on them. I love Arteta anyways. Michael is a good friend. I think people have no problem with the actually Arsenal player. People have a problem with their fan. You know, they believe on anything, you know. I even say, I'm not sure I will do a business with Arsenal fan because they will promise you a lot of things, but it will never share. You know, we talk about the Netflix and now I think Netflix season 21 is on its way. I think they start recording, but it's you guys, and it's a banter because people know. People say, "Oh, I'm anti-Gunners. I love Arsenal." And first of all, you can't hate your babies. You know, it's impossible to.
You can't hate your babies.
I think I define, actually understand, you know, an example is like, imagine you have a good time with your wife, with your girlfriend or your fiancé or whatever, and you enjoy it, you know. You enjoy it. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Movement.
Ooh la la.
To put some seed, someone put your juju. You know, it's really painful, and you get ready for trade because you want to put the seed to have a Premier League baby or something, but it's always the same story. So I'm sorry. It's not like I'm trying to create the buzz with you guys, but I love you. I love you, and let's get ready for the next season. And I hope for you, United or Tottenham or Chelsea doesn't win the trophy this year.
Fuck, you know.
I love this kid.
Banter FC now, aren't we? We're back to Banter FC. We're back.
We're finished. It's fine.
Can you imagine if this Spurs go and win this trophy?
Oh, that's the ultimate. That is the ultimate. That right
You
there.
know it's going to happen, didn't you? You know the season's going to happen.
That could very well be the one
They
thing.
beat Man United 3 times this year. But it'd be so Spursy to get to the final and lose.
I don't know. I think Spurs.
I don't think there's any way that Spurs beat United 3 times.
Right, they might even bottle it against Bodo Glimt.
Man United are awful.
Yeah.
Man United
and Bodo Glimt are no mugs at home, by the way. Plastic pitch north of the Arctic Circle.
Right, if
no
any
mugs.
team in the world can bottle it, TJ, yeah, it's Spurs.
Hey man,
we will be there.
From Arsenal.
We will be there.
Hey, there may have been a blood sacrifice, man. They might get past that. I'm telling you, if they get
Man City wins trophies second season.
Another thing about this manager, though, the total disrespect he's got for other teams and managers, the way he's come out in his press conference, the waffle he's come out with tonight after that press
We're the
conference.
best team in the fucking Champions League.
Disrespectful.
Did you hear what he said, DJB? Did you hear what he said before the match? He sounded like a Spanish Brian Clough out here. He's saying, "Well, he's done it again and built a great team. Very clear what he wants to do, and I'm looking forward to beating him."
Yeah.
What happened? What happened, Mikel?
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Arrogance. Isn't it?
What happened?
But with
Just-
Clough,
just you know what? Yeah, but you know what?
But Brian Clough actually won shit. Sorry, he actually won shit.
With Cloughie, he had pedigree.
You
with
know.
this guy, he's won.
DJ, fucking Cloughie got fucking Derby County to a Champions League final. Derby County. After winning
Luis
it with
Enrique
fucking
was
Forest.
quality, by the way. Luis Enrique was quality. And across both legs, he's been nothing but respectful, considering he's gone through loads of shit as well in his personal life.
Yeah.
Do you know
With his
what? I
little one,
fucking hope with his little one. I hope he fucking wins it now, man. Real talk.
I do.
I think they will.
They're in for a shot. Dan, did you notice at the end of the game there in the last 10 minutes, me, Ola and Lee was watching it. And I said, Lee, they're letting us hold the ball for the last 10 minutes because they know we're not going to do anything. So it's eating up the clock.
Like, it's terrible when they had the ball, and they were like, come get the ball, come get you want the ball, we'll pass to the keeper.
Facts. That's fact.
Yeah, come get the ball, come on then, come on, give it to me, baby. I'll pass to the keeper. Yeah,
But they
fucking
didn't
bullshit.
really get out of second gear, did they? When you have a look at it, when you
In
look
two
at
legs.
they didn't really have to get out of second gear, did they?
Lads, real talk, yeah. The games we see before with Barca Inter, that was two teams slugging it out, two different styles. Yeah, the only mistake in them two games there was Kubasi on Martinez for the penalty.
Lee, they didn't even play as hard as they played against Liverpool against them.
No. I was just going to.
Didn't have to. But listen, I'll let Potsy go. I'll let you guys smash it up. I'm going to go and drain the lizard.
Big up, Dan.
Good.
Potsy.
You doing a more Pots or?
Yeah, I'll be in touch with you, all, mate.
Potsy, you going downfield, mate? You going for the Guard of Honor?
Am I fuck?
I love you, Dad. I fucking love you, brother.
Love you, boys.
Are you going for new? Very quickly. You going for new kit day on Newcastle?
Yeah, that'd be brilliant. That will, mate.
Dan, please record.
Shot,
please record the manager. Don't accept second, guys.
Hey, Dan,
don't accept fourth, guys.
We're going to do something beautiful next year. Do not accept anything but best. Oh dear. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll record the club shop because that'll be.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say, Dan. That's exactly what I was going to ask you to do. Record the club.
It's going to be around
the outside the shop, and then record as you go in. Dan, please, I beg you.
And I might go in there and do like a little merch recording.
Yeah, you can dress out Darren Sullivan. Yeah, Ian McCauley. Yeah, you fucking come on. Now, Dan, bless up always, man. Appreciate
come on,
it,
man.
Cheers, brother.
Legend. Thank you, Lee, as well, boys. Always a pleasure. And yeah, mate, free
Another
games.
season, mate.
Season's done. Wow.
That's it. We're finished.
Dan, book a holiday, man. Tenerife.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
My holidays are already done, man. Love. Take care,
Love
boys.
that.
Speak to you
Appreciate
later,
it,
man. In a bit, man.
We got pots later, brother.
Here good your boy. Here good your boy.
Go.
Yeah. Boys, here we go again. Yeah. Can I just say firstly,
Is this the Roberto Di Matteo guy?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he called.
This is the guy.
Yeah.
couldn't knock that. I couldn't knock that. But here we go again. Oh, innit? He should have gone last year, lad, shouldn't he? You know, another year. Nothing to play for. It's just a disaster. No striker. We was never going to win the Champions League without a striker.
Is that down to him, though? Is that?
Well, of course it is, mate. Look, Jesus got injured, blah, blah, blah. That was all done. We had the January window. Yeah, it's not the best window to be going around doing a bit of business in, but listen, we could have brought someone in. Could have brought Rashford in for nothing on loan with a chance to buy.
Yeah.
You know, he's been stagnant. He's not going anywhere, lads. And we'll be having this same I'll have this same conversation with you this time next year, because it'll happen again.
You watch his show, mate.
He's taken us where he can take us.
Now we need a new manager, mate. We need to
get rid of Arteta.
You get rid of him, you.
We're gone.
Yeah.
Arteta out.
Yeah, if you think we're going to win anything with that manager, you're deluded, mate. One word, deluded.
this up.
Come on, mate. Listen, tonight, here's a prime example tonight. Timber's gone. No worries, mate. You've got to come off the pitch. I'll tell you what, we need a couple of goals, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring Ben White on. I'm going to bring another defender. I've got Irene sitting behind me on the bench. I've got nothing to lose. Let's have a go here. Let's have the crack. No, I'll tell her. I'll bring Ben White on. I'll bring Ben White on. Do a lovely little job filling there.
I think was Timber not injured. Was there not? Does someone ever know?
Yeah, he went off. Yeah, he went off today. But he could have just gone. Do you know what? I'll put my cards on the table. I've got nothing to lose here. This is Arsenal Football Club. This is how we do things. Let's have a go.
This is Arsenal Football Club.
And you know what I mean? Like, have a crack. You know, it's a champion.
Have a crack at it.
Do you know what I mean?
They brought off their left back and brought a striker on 3-1 up.
And Weary, you know, we've seen that lad this year. Been outstanding, guys. I can't knock him. So why is he leaving him on the bench and bringing the defender on? You know, when you're making decisions like that at this level, it's a top level, guys.
To be fair to him, he brought Trossard on, and Trossard had a big impact on the goal.
Yeah, I know, but he could have done a bit better, Jake, couldn't he, mate? You know, like Timber's gone, took a bit of a knock, the geezer's like put a shift in, he's done his bit, right? That's fine, I'll take that all day long. But don't bring another defender on, mate. Bring someone, Zinchenko, overload the midfield or something, do you know what I mean?
Calafiori come on as well for Lewis Kelly.
Yeah, I know, mate, yeah. But what I'm saying, you know, it's just like he's making decisions, mate, that's just not right, mate. And I can't get me nut round it.
Can't get me that right. He's proper cockney, isn't he, DJ? He's proper cockney.
Mate, he's proper, yeah.
How are you doing? Yeah.
Sounds like the bloke next to me.
Listen, all I wanted to say was, I mean, calls like that from that last fella, and I think one of your Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
I'm going to go piss. Rashid, I'll get you in after, man, and let mate play this kid. If you need to bounce Rashid or anyone, let me know. Put it in the private. I need to piss.
I'm good.
All right, because I'm live for hours, mate.
All right.
I'll check where we were when he took over. We just got to the last 4 in Europe.
Here we go again.
Matty,
you already know, JB.
Matty, this is really winding. It really winds me up when they keep saying,
"Look what he got."
Look where we were.
Look where we got. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's the constant nag that keeps on coming back. Look where we were when we took over. As if we was like Southampton or something.
We was in the quarterfinals. I think the quarterfinals of
the FA Cup. No, and here's the thing, and this is why I hesitate to do a lot of Emery prop. But Emery at the time, I think if you give him more chances, and don't get me wrong, I'm not going to speculate on how well he would have done at this point, but at that point in 18, 19, give him a little bit more time. I think he probably could have turned us around just as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to be real, we would probably have more. We'd probably have more cups.
And with the money spent that Arteta's had, I think he may have even won us a trophy of some sort.
Probably. I mean, you give somebody like that a team that we had. I mean, we had Aubameyang, Lacazette. Obviously, our back line was absolute shit, but we did have some players in there that he liked. Urza was still playing for us, even though he had fallen off. I still think that we could have choked away or at least scammed a Europa League, something like that under him. But under this manager, he completely rebuilt. He tore down everything, rebuilt it in his image, put in a system that star players can't play in, or anybody with a differing opinion can't play in. And here we sit in 2025 having the same conversations.
Yeah.
So
100%.
Yeah.
And now you got the Wanyeri saga, probably one of our best assets and natural players apart from Saka. and he's being
So
treated
that was
like
a
this.
story. That was a story in the media. Is that he was late to a training or something like that?
Yeah, Potts come out with it. It got confirmed. Yeah, yeah.
But you know
That's absolutely ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
But this Arteta, I told you he's a charlatan. He's a charlatan. He rules this club with an iron fist. And if you get on his bad side, that's it. Be gone. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear rumors that Ethan's getting ready to leave. Anyway, I would be trying to get out here anyway because he showed you what he thought about you today. This manager will bail on you when he don't.
Showed him all season, Matty. He showed him all season.
He is a certified narcissist. You hear me?
He must be.
Hey, JB, he discards people just like that when he don't need them. The way he did Ethan after Ethan was bailing him out when soccer was gone. We literally was even hanging in the title picture or hanging around when soccer left because of Ethan. Just because of Ethan. And what does he do? How does he repay him? Sit your ass on the bench. Don't even ask Champions League. Champions League, biggest game.
Not only that. There's a time and a place to discipline a player if they've not followed the rules. I get that, but you don't sacrifice the whole team in a Champions League semi-final just because the guy's a young player. Because all young players are going to make mistakes. That's why you're a manager. For when the young players make a mistake, you put your arm around them and you nurture them and you sort of sit them down and you say, this is not the way we do things at the club.
GJB, we've seen the past behavior when he did this. Well, I remember I stayed up all night to watch a Chelsea match at 6:30 in the morning, and I was expecting to see Aubameyang lead the line, and he did not lead the line because he showed up late because he was taking care of his sick mother somewhere, and he shows up. Arteta has no understanding whatsoever, takes him out of the lineup, puts in Lacazette. Yeah, we ended up winning, but that was the end of the Aubameyang saga, our most prolific striker in our recent years.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He is willing to sacrifice everything to make sure it's done the Arteta way.
He tonight in the game, Ethan comes out. He sacrifices Ethan. Ethan gets the penalty. He wants to pull him out after it's got out of control. What he should have did was he should have pulled him out in the first few minutes when he saw he was having those trouble, and he should have went over to him, a proper coach. I've been in this situation. Hey, brother, it's just not your day, my friend. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get you back here. You'll have more days like this. Look, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of everything you've done. Don't let
exactly.
You know.
And how do you build trust in your players by that? And this is something that I wanted to talk to you about, Matty, because you're a coach, and I coached hockey for a little while, but I didn't coach ball. But you build trust in your players by trusting them and trusting what they say and trusting in their character. And character is a big word here. And I think there's a lot of character in this squad and a lot of character in people that we've actually bend off. So my question is that Arteta doesn't trust the players that he brings in, but he sees this character in how they can play and what he thinks they can generate. But then as soon as they don't show up to a practice or don't show up to a training, like all of a sudden that character is out the window. How do you build trust? And I don't trust for a second, by the way, that all these players that are coming out and calling Mikel Arteta a genius. Oh yeah, he just sees things differently and he can get us in certain different directions and all this stuff. But I bet you they have text chats going, they have group meets going, they have all sorts of different texts just being like, what the fuck is going
100%.
on?
All you got to do. He shows up late to practice. Okay, well, you give me 75 laps. Okay, it's just that simple.
It's that simple.
All this. Oh, we got to go sit down the game and all that. When you're in the most important game of your career and the club's history at this present state, and you're up here talking about trying to prove a point to somebody. I'm telling you, this manager is a stone cold charlatan. He's a shyster, just like Edu. He has to be removed. Somebody just put it in the chat. Yes, I agree 100%. He has to be reprimanded for this. Bertha's got to put a call in tonight. Hey, man, I see what you're doing, but look what you did. Look what you did. Because this manager is making mistakes because he does not have experience dealing with these situations. And when you don't have experience, one of the biggest indicators of his lack of experience is his player management and development. When these are key component core areas of coaching, you have to be able to deal with players. You have to be able to deal with attitudes. You have to be able
egos.
All you have to do, especially if you're inexperienced as a coach, look at the players that you have. What are they strong in? Can this player do this? Can this player do that? Oh, well, I'm going to put this player here because this is what he specializes in. This is what he does. If you notice, he's moving players. He buys players and trying to move them around to figure out what they do. He buys the players. He ain't identified what they do. He buys the players. Then when they don't work out, then that's when he starts moving stuff around. He starts trying to figure it out because he knows he's messed up. That's somebody who does not know what they're doing. We have bought more players in the last couple of years that are out of position, that end up playing in the positions that they're supposed to be playing in. The caller alluded to it a second ago. Zinchenko, you telling me that tonight we couldn't take off when Timber came off, Zinchenko can hop on, like he said, flood the midfield, go for it. Let me lay this right here. Let me lay this right here. Because see, a lot of people were asking about what happened to Mikel Merino tonight. I'll tell y'all what happened. He had him in midfield the last 2 weeks, and now all of a sudden you want him to go forward and score. He's out of form. You took the form out of him. This is what I was telling folks this weekend. I said, how do you have him playing a striker for a whole 2-3 months, and then all of a sudden now you put him back in midfield? His mind is going back to being a midfielder. You took him out of form. This is what he did with Trossard. Trossard, for all the slack that Trossard gets, Trossard came into the team a freaking Premier League player of the month. The minute Jesus was healthy, he threw him back. He threw him on the bench. Trossard has never been the same. Now, I know this to be a fact because me and Lee, we talked in private about this a lot. And I told Lee, I said, Lee, that is going to be the sole reason why we do not win the title this year. What happened? The 100% reason why we didn't win. And Jesus went on that misfiring streak, and that was it. Trossard could never get his form back. And then Trossard came back at the beginning of this season. And what did you all see in the first game when he bailed us out against Aston Villa or whoever it was? What did Trossard do? Didn't even celebrate. So that tells you that a lot of these players, see, when this is all over with and done, you're going to start hearing murmurs and rumblings. People forget. Let me give you a little history lesson. Don't forget what he did with Declan Rice. He took him out of the Tottenham game. People forget about that. Declan Rice was pissed. He didn't say he was on the bench. There's been several times.
This is a huge mistake that nobody talks about, by the way. Keep going, Manny.
Declan Rice this year.
Everybody remembers.
He came out 3 weeks ago. He said, "Oh, well, the manager wanted XYZ. Odegaard wanted XYZ." Now, most players don't call out another player by name. He did that because he's getting tired of doing all of Odegaard's homework for him. He's been doing that. The manager has created this problem with Odegaard because he has not reprimanded him. And players on this team, I know this as a coach, players are on this team watching who he reprimands and who he doesn't. He sat right there with Kai Havertz when Kai Havertz was bang out of form. He said it takes 50 games to get him sorted out. Well, who else is he giving that time to? He's not giving it to Skelly. Skelly's not getting 50 games. Ethan's not getting 50 games. All these Trossard ain't getting 50 games. He has his picks and favorites in this team, and he will die on the hill to protect Calafiore tonight. Calafiore has not played in 2 months. What did the first thing he do? He grabbed him and put him out there. And I told everybody he was going to do it because this is another one of these players that he sees that he wants to succeed and protect. He will sacrifice soccer in his footballing career to prove a point, to keep him on that pitch because that's what he wants. This manager only cares about himself, and nobody sees it. Egal don't see it. These top gooners don't see it. But what's going to happen is when you see it, it's going to be when these players are leaving to go other places because
they're fucking injured. And they're finished.
Tonight, gentlemen, you can book it. These players are sitting at home thinking to myself, should I renew this contract in a couple of weeks, or should I get up out of here? Saliba's already out of here. Soccer still got to re-up. I'm telling you, people are going to start seeing superstars leave this team. Berta's going to have to start selling some of these folks like Odegaard. It is time for some pieces to move at this football club, and the manager being one of them, Odegaard being the second one, and then you can get Jesus, you can go get Havertz, get all of them out of here. We have got some major surgery in this football club this year. The lack of competition has hurt a lot of these players because they get in situations like tonight and they cannot perform. You watch tonight. All of us watch PSG last night. Ball on the floor. Barcelona, Inter Milan. The ball.
Pedri, Frankie De Jong,
17-year-old a boy with braces doesn't even know. Really doesn't even know what he's doing. He's out there doing it. Doesn't even realize.
Man's running around with braces on
because he's playing with creativity and
he's playing with his friends.
Do it.
People say
he's playing in the playground with his friends.
People tell us
blonde hair.
They say, "Oh, well, what has Inzaghi done?" This is what I was trying to cookie gal on tonight. Inzaghi went out there last night. He went down. Last week it was 2-0. They came back. I make adjustment. This week it was 2-0 again. They come back again. I made more adjustments. He took out Lautaro Martinez, who was pissed, visibly pissed on the sideline last night. You can if Lewis could kill, he'd be dead on the floor. He pulled him out to bring in a player to get them over the line. Tonight, we went down 2-0. What did our manager do? Sit on his hands. Calafiore, a defender. Calafiore. Well, where did we see that at, gentlemen? I'm going to drop this and I'm going to let you have it, JB.
Mate, zoom out, but slam them in the woods, brother. Go on.
What did he say? What did he do this weekend? He did the same thing when we played Bournemouth. He need defense. When we need goals and we need success, he finds defenders. He has no clue of what to do when it gets hot and heavy. He did it against Newcastle, down 2-0. Need a goal. What you do? You go defensive. You need a goal.
Your camera's crashed there. Your mic's crashed out, mate. Your mic's crashed out.
He's going 10 men. He's going.
The mic can't take the truth.
He's going defensive with 10 men United, 10 men Fulham. I told you it's been like this all year long. This manager hadn't done a damn thing, but he's rode the luck that he rode back when he first arrived here, and the luck is running out. Aubameyang, Lacazette, all them veterans in the team, Ozil, they all carried him. He was nothing more than a water carrier for them with them players. He ain't done nothing. He was a water carrier. All of the players bailed him out. Saka bailed him out. Emil Smith-Rowe, he pissed on him, bailed him out. Reece Nelson, you told lies to him. You said he was going to play. You ran him out of here. All of them. And then now all of a sudden the cars are finally starting to come crashing down. And you're going to start seeing it this summer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I had to cut.
100% fact. 100% facts. And I said earlier on to Egal, and Egal said, "Oh well, yeah, but he's never played free. He's never played free at the back. Doesn't matter whether he's not played free."
He has. Sorry, DJ, and I'll let you go. What? Sorry, I don't want to cut you off. I apologise there. He has played free at the back. He done it against fucking Pep's Man City when he got the fucking job in a semi-final at Wembley, and we schooled him. He then played it again in the FA Cup final against fucking Chelsea that he won. But the only two times he's played the fucking
cup. The point I was trying to make is perhaps not start it, but when you're 2-0 down and you're chasing and you need to score, and you need to score 3 goals to go through, 2 for extra time, try something different. Put Zinchenko in midfield. Move Martinelli into the middle. Take off Odegaard. Bring on Wanyeri, who we now know because of his own pride. Try something different. We had nothing to lose. Go for it. You know what I mean? I can't make it out. Oh, yeah, but, he's not played that system before, so why would he do that? Because we're fucking going out the Champions League semi-final, for God's sake. What is Calafiore going to come on and do? What's he going to come on and do when we're 2-0
panic
down and he's been out injured for how long?
Cause panic, mayhem, get booked,
Yeah.
be out of position. Why didn't Kieran Sidney play?
Is that? I can't get my head around it, honestly.
Because he doesn't invert. That's why.
Nah, because he's on his way out. He doesn't fit into his future plans, so he's not going to invite it. He's not going to invest in him.
TJ, that's
he's not going
one.
to invest any more time.
Yep.
Invert.
He's not worried. He's not worried about winning this match. By the way, he's not worried about it. He's worried about the future. He's worried about investing in his favorites. Like the fact that Calafiore came into this match at all is an absolute shambles. When you had Tierney on the bench and you even had Zinchenko on the bench, Calafiore has been on the shelf for months, and you have a healthy Zinchenko there that you could throw in there and invert into the midfield, which you did for the last 2 fucking years, by the way. And you had a Kieran Tierney that could go over there and help out Martinelli, who needed an outlet all fucking game. He was there, sitting there, isolated on the left side. You could have had somebody coming in and throwing balls into Moreno, but no, you decided not to do that. Lee, I gotta go. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah, big up CJ, man. Listen, bless out for coming on, man.
Nice to meet you, my friend, and share some time and screen with you, and I'll see you again.
Yeah, absolutely. No, DJB, I'm going to be reaching out to you via channels I know that you know. I got to have you on my channel.
I'll pass you information. I got you. I'll take care of you.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I've got to go.
Apologies for the
some time ago, man, and yeah.
Lee, you don't owe me an apology for that. We already
talked
about
but
that.
you know why. You know why. But listen,
I know,
real talk.
dude.
Soon as the Club World Cup finishes in July, I'm there, mate.
We're going. Yeah. We're going. Yeah. TJ Warren TV, go and shoot me a sub, guys. I appreciate it. Lee, thank you for having me on.
Right
big
now.
up Maddie, big up DJB. Really appreciate it. Later, guys. Appreciate it. Later.
All right, let me grab these super chats and I'll bring Rashid in. Yeah, and then it's a free for all. Yeah, it's a free for all. I got fucking 27. Stop donating, for fuck's sake. Now, listen, I appreciate it, but I told these man, stop donating. Yeah, it's your money. You can do what the fuck you want. Yeah, but real talk. Yeah, these guys are giving up their entire fucking time for free. Yeah, and it's late. Well, it's not late where Matty is. It's late where DJ is and Rashid is.
It is late now. It is late now.
Yeah, so what time is it there? Like 11:30?
10:30, close to 11, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Big up Shane Malone, bro. Bless up. Shane Malone. That sounds like a fucking porn star name, bro. Yeah, big up for you becoming a member. Big up Adam C99. These have been there for time, by the way. 2 hours. Now they got to give a guard of honor to Liverpool. Shambles. Hopefully you're still here, brother. These have been there for Jesus Christ. Ness FYT. United win trophies and still sack the manager. At least they try to have some standards. Arsenal 6 years, no trophies. And the club is just accepting it. Yep, too many spastics have infested us, mate. It's done. Enter club at any of us 4 on here, or the previous that were on here, started supporting, mate. It's done. It's finished. Finito, por favor. Yeah. Oh, Montoya, por favor. No, Arsenal, por favor. Yeah, big up Predator. That's a great name for our club. Yeah, new member. Bless up to you, brother. Big up to Chas BW. Arteta is a cult leader, and his activists are covering for his shit show by any means possible. Post-match interview was a mask slipping. Yeah, what a scum. Bro, swear down. Guy's a scumbag, mate, and people believe it. Look at a gal earlier. Oh, but he said, oh, guys, in the last 2 seasons, I amassed more points than Liverpool won the league on. You're taking 38 games, you fucking idiot, comparing it to 35 games. Not one journo sat there and went, oh, Mikel, after 35 games, 8 points clear, yeah, you had 1 point less than Liverpool won the league on. Last season, after 35 games, you had 2 points less than Liverpool won the league on. Fuck off. You're taking 38 games and comparing it to 35. Yeah, not one challenged him. Yeah, any of these journalists, Tom Canton, Harry, I love you, brother. Yeah, real talk, can't take you serious anymore. Yeah, and good luck with your career. I wish you all the best. You're a nice guy, bro. Fuck Canton, he's a prick. Yeah, so I actually had hope this time. Jam. Nah, it is what it is. We all knew what was coming, bruv. Pause. Vanta Silva, shout out to Aaron Bluers, lol, start the title, bait. That's up, Nunandinho. Would we have Prime Wenger back? Bro, I'll take this version of Wenger back. Yeah, I'll take this version of fucking Ozil back.
I'd have Wenger back for a year, yeah.
Yeah, give him the job. If we had gave him the job, 8 points clear, he wins the fucking league.
Yeah, and if we
Yeah,
give him
let's be real.
£700 million, he definitely wins the league.
Yeah, Wenger had 800 million league. Yeah, Lee would smash the league. David Dean is our butter, mates. Big up Nunandino. Bless up to you, my brother. Always. Sorry, these have been there for time. Big up Tariq Rashid. Hooks, my brother. Sorry, he's left, brother. I'm still waiting for your official statement regarding Arteta. As long as this coach stays at the helm, you'll win fuck all. That's a Liverpool fan. Bless up to you, Tariq. Yeah, enjoy it, my friend. Yeah, enjoy it. Don't let any fucking fan tell you. Man said drunkly is the best, bro. I ain't even drunk. I'm not even tipsy. I'm just pissed off, mate. Yeah. And people that watch me, Kieran, you're in my chat. I'm not even tipsy. Yeah. Just pissed off, mate. Yeah. Big up to you, Rashid. Yeah. Tariq Rashid. Fucking see, I know what I'm doing, bruv. Big up Rashid every time. Big up Debs. I guess the Yamal Saka debate is over. Do you remember when they were saying, oh, I can't wait? Yeah. Let me see Yamal versus Skelly. I want to see something. Yeah, you're seeing salmonella, lads. Big up, Robert. This is why I'm here. Always got time for Northside lol. Yeah, big up to you. Sorry, brother. It's been there nearly an hour and a half.
Oh,
big up
dear.
Shane Malone again. Big up Lee in the panel. Irish United fans. See, I fucking knew you weren't awesome. Yeah. Keep up the good work, Northside. You should be a comedian. Northside's hilarious. But you know what's crazy about Northside? Yeah, and Rashid, you've met him, innit? Yeah. When you meet him, he's the quietest person in the room.
Yeah.
Am I lying? He is so
yeah,
quiet.
true.
That's me,
Different
bro.
to the internet.
Thank you. That's me. I talk about Arsenal. I'm a different person. This ain't me, bro. Yeah. When I'm sat on my other channel, that's me. I'm chill. Yeah. When you meet me, which you guys will, yeah, I'm super chill, bro. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm just chill. I'm calm. I'm polite. No, you do your thing. You be the energy in the room. I'll just sit and be quiet in the corner. That's Northside. Talk about Arsenal. Fuck off. Big up Vanta, new member. Bless up, brother. Big up T-Dot. Hooks is here. Unlike Christian, I didn't send him a link, to be fair. Vanta again. Couple of cans. Just use water and air as an excuse. Yeah, a couple of blunts. Mash him up. Yeah, we're going to clip that up, bro. Man fell asleep. Yeah, he fell asleep off the blunts, bruv. Big up Nelson. How's Robbie rating our transfer window 7-10? Because he's part of the problem. He'll do anything to gaslight. Don't take him serious. Yeah, he's like these journalists, mate. They'll do whatever it takes, flip-flop, to go where the wind blows. Yeah, and he'll challenge everyone when it's Arteta in. When it's Arteta out, cool. Yo, he'll play the game. Fuck him, dickhead. Dr. Seymour. Right,
there he is.
There he is. You're going to address him. Balls.
There he is.
yeah, you ain't going to see his butts, mate. That's for sure. Yeah, he's going to have some nice fucking golfing shorts on, mate. Yeah, nice chinos. There ought to be no shadow of doubt now. 85% of the squad don't deserve to wear the badge, and the manager is a lemming. Anyone continuing to underwrite this mediocrity must be held to account. Brother, I'm so blessed here that I've met all of you guys, not personally face-to-face. I've met you guys in the chat, not face-to-face. Some of you I have. Yeah. However, you're a blessing to me and a credit to me, every single one of you. Yeah, and I know there's a lot of people, there's still 4.3. A lot of these people don't like me. They're just watching, going, look at these dickheads here, they fucking ain't on the club. Cool, whatever. A lot of you support other clubs. However, I'd say at a 4.3K watching now, I'd say there's at least 1,800 that support Arsenal. The rest have come for our demise, which is calm. And guess what? Yeah, Yeah, we didn't want to tell you so, but we're telling you so, innit? Yeah, big up Chike. Why this manager gets protection is mad. I'll never understand it. Matty, explain to me, brother, how the damn Boston Celtics blew another 20-point lead.
Sack the manager. Sack the manager. Sack.
How long has he been there, Matty? How long has he been there?
I think he's been there, what, maybe 2 years? 2-3 years? He won a title last year, and he's balling it this year. 2 games, 2-0. Going back to Madison Square Garden. That ain't fun.
Wow. So will he get sacked though? Will they sack him?
They'll give him 1 more year, and if he's not cutting the halfway,
And they'll get potted halfway through it.
Yep, you know how it works in the NBA. Yep.
Yeah, come on. You taught me. I don't watch it, but you taught me. Big up Ben Washbrook for the donation. Bless up, brother. Big up 55J. Mick Loudon. Go on, DJ. Go on.
No, I was just going to say, even Big Ange could get the sack, even if he wins the Europa League.
So could Amorim. So could fucking Amorim.
Hey, man, the Leeds manager won it, got them promoted, and he's out the door.
100 points.
Fucker, yeah, I know. We'll go get him.
Bro,
no, don't get him. Don't get him. He's been relegated about 4 times.
Who was that? Who was that got sacked? That was it Flick? They got sacked at Bayern Munich on the pitch. Who got sacked?
That was
Oliver Kahn.
Nah,
he was the sporting director at the time. Tuchel. Yeah, won the Bundesliga. They told him don't come to the ceremony. You can't.
No. That was the hierarchy. That was Salihamidzic.
Oliver Kahn, no.
Oliver Kahn was not allowed to the game.
Yeah.
Thomas Tuchel had already been sacked. Yeah. Then they begged him, and then he went fuck off. Yeah. So he got sacked. Yeah. Then said you can stay till the end of the season. Then he won the league. Yeah. Then he was like, yeah, I'm leaving. They were like, no, please stay. Fuck off. Salihamidzic is a legend of Bundesliga football at that club. Yeah. Oliver Kahn. Lads, we all know who Oliver Kahn is.
Yeah.
One of the ugliest motherfuckers in the world, bruv. I'll tell you what he looks like. He looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger with blonde hair. He's got the biggest fucking face in the world,
Yeah,
bruv.
fucking face.
Yeah, bro. If
Square
you punch
face.
him, you're
Square
breaking your
face.
fucking hair. SpongeBob SquarePants. Bro, you punch that fucker, you're breaking your hand. Yeah, he's got blonde. Arnold Schwarzenegger with blonde hair. Yeah, they did not invite him to the last game of the season. Salihamidzic is part of their hierarchy as well. Goes down, they're building the thing for the ceremony. Yeah, their hierarchy went, yeah, Uli Hoeneß, I think it was. Went, yeah, you can fuck off. See you later. You ain't part of this, mate. Bye-bye. Thanks. Oh, Tuchel, yeah, you can celebrate. We'll get the pictures and you can fuck. Yeah, you can fuck off because you rejected us after we rejected you. All right, big up Tuchel, by the way. He told him, go fuck yourself. Then they begged him. And they sacked him. Then they begged him and he went, fuck off. Yeah, now he's England manager. Come on, Tommy Tukes, please do something for me. Yeah, but bless up, bro. Bless up 55J. Big up Tito. Hope you guys like the new profile picture. Spicy Spurs. Look at that. We're not even spicy Spurs. Not even spicy. What's spicy about Arsenal? There's nothing spicy about us. There's nothing hot about us. There's nothing, oh shit, that burned. That cooked. We're limp. Hence why he only gets to semis, bro. He can't get a hard on. Big up Eric Walsh in the chat as Welsh in the chat. Long time, Mudgy. Bless up, brother. Big up to AJ Deman. Let's be honest. This panel is nothing but a therapy session. This team is destroying me mentally. Brother, tap out. Don't watch the rest of the games. Bro, I've got to do it because it's my job. Yeah, Matty, don't pull up for any of them. DJ, Rushy, don't pull up for any of them. Go and enjoy the rest of your fucking time. Yeah, I'll go through the motions. My Saudi jeans, I think my Saudi was
Lee, do you know what will happen? We'll probably skank a win because Liverpool are on the beach and looking forward to their parade.
No. Liverpool's
going to beat Liverpool.
Liverpool beat us. Liverpool beat us.
Hey, they're going to turn the night.
No, I was just going to say, and in order to all the gooners that were saying about, it's time, blah 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 blah, will all be fucking, they'll all be jumping for joy.
Arteta pissed them off, DJ. Arteta pissed
this.
them off with the 82 points, whatever his comments was.
Look at this. They got promoted 2 seasons ago. Last season, they finished 3rd. That was their first season in the league. Yeah, miles behind, by the way. Right?
Phase 1.
Miles behind. Phase 1. Just got the manager after he won a double. Yeah, and then retained the title again. Right? First season managing double. Yeah, retained the title. This season, 10 points behind. He closed the gap. Fair enough. Yeah, this lot have fallen off a cliff, by the way. Yeah, but guess what? My Saudi fucking generals, by the way. Watch this. Watch fucking this. Champions League winners. Champions League winners. Champions League winners. Yeah. Champions League fucking winners. Yeah. Champions League winners. Watch the stats. 0 shots on target. That team knocked out Cristiano Ronaldo, bruv. Yeah. 17 shots, 7 on target, 7-0. Yeah, hold that. Do you notice who scored, by the way? Galeno, market opportunity. Frank Kessie, market opportunity. Now look at tonight's game, yeah? Now look at tonight's game. Yeah, they're third. Cool, whatever. Yeah, whatever. They're not going to win the league. What is this doing? They're not going to win the league. They're not going to win it. Oh, iPhone Tony, iPhone Tony, iPhone Tony, iPhone Tony.
His attitude been like this year, Lee? Has he been dropped and has he had caused all sorts of problems? Has he bad attitude?
Has he been gambling, DJ? Because I mean that's haram in Saudi.
Not turning up for training. See,
But
this
don't
is
worry,
what he
DJ.
can't do. He can't even. Part of being management is that you have to deal with players with. But this 40 million we could have got him for, 40 million.
He don't want to deal with the attitude. He does not want to deal with the attitude.
Let's have a look at Ivan Tony's stats.
Lee, brothers, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to scoot out of here. I got to be up here in the morning. I just got through slaying folk. I've been slaying folks on Twitter tonight. I've been in that kind of mood. So I've been
Yeah,
slaying
can't
folks
fuck
on
him.
Twitter.
Oh, he's bagged 20 goals in 26 games. He scored 6 in the champs. Yeah, which they won. He scored in the semi-final, by the way. Let's put him 2-0 up. Yeah. Let's get rid of this joker. Oh, so Ivan Tony, 27 goals, guys. But it's the Saudi league.
That's
Cool.
since he's been there.
Still
Yeah.
got it back in there.
And by the way, yeah, when he got there, it took him a fucking eternity.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a fucking. Well, I think it took him like 4 games to score.
Before I scoot out of here, Lee, I had.
Oh, mate, shut your thing up, brother.
I had this brother pull up. He said, "Did you?" He said, "What game were you watching?" And I said, "The one we lost."
Mate, I love you.
He says, yeah. He said, we copped the screamer and made a mistake at the back while chasing the game. Outside of that, we dominated.
Dominated what?
Yeah, it could have scored a handful of goals if we had a recognized striker. Whilst playing,
If big word, if.
Hold on. Without starting our center back, starting striker and left back, and I responded, could have scored a handful of goals if we had a recognized striker, all while playing without our center back and starting striker and starting left back. So it sounds like a summer issue to me.
Fact.
Mic drop.
And I also said, I also responded, while I understand what
If
you're
only
saying,
party has started.
yeah, I said, well, I understand what you're saying. I said, but
party's fault tonight, Lee.
Hey, I said,
Thomas funeral.
I said, while I understand what you're saying, this wasn't the case when we win, but as soon as we lose, all this stuff comes up.
Yeah, and that's what you were saying with a gal. Yeah, and he had to go, and like he did rage quit, but he didn't. Yeah, he did and he didn't. He came on, everyone bombed him. Yeah, I don't get why he turns up. I can't lie.
We call that down. We call that down south, down here in the States. We call that when somebody runs off like that. We call them running like a scalded dog. That's what that was right there. Because he knew he was in the lion's den. There was no way out tonight.
Bro, he sat back here when I was telling him, yeah, and I said to him, yeah, he sat back, yeah, like that. He knows the game's up.
It's up. That's why he went to the
He
player.
knows.
The player tonight, coming off the back of that loss, gentlemen. The players are the easiest target. That's the easy way out. It's the players' fault. Well, wait a minute now. This is a 2-legged tie, which means you got to make adjustments. We did the exact same thing we did against Newcastle tonight. Didn't I tell you that earlier, JB? I said we came out
said that when we started.
We played the same way we did.
Very similar. Very similar.
Go back. Anybody don't believe me? Go back and watch the Newcastle Carabao Cup second time, and then watch.
Matty, go and watch the fucking draw.
Yeah.
What did you say? What did you say when we got Newcastle?
Worst team we can get is Newcastle.
And who was left in the draw, Matt?
Hey man,
Liverpool.
Yep.
Yeah. Nah,
Yeah.
shocking. Isn't it?
Liverpool.
And
Man City, I think.
Yeah.
And I also said, I told people it was either when we was on with Potts or either Jez or we was on the podcast. I said that this PSG tie was going to be closely contested, and I said PSG are going to come ready to play. That Kvaratskhelia and that Doué, I'm telling you, bro.
Doué didn't even play that great.
That's what I'm saying. He was off, but he was, it was.
He's off the ball work. That was amazing. Kvaratskhelia is off the ball work, man.
And then they switched him. As soon as Calafiori come on, he was like, "Yo, let me put him over there to Calafiori. See you later." He's fucking useless.
We got outcoached. We got outplayed. We got outcoached, and we got outworked. We just got outclassed tonight. And people, our fan base have to understand that because the manager might come out and tell you everything's great, it's not. We were not prepared. This team, if nobody wants to take into account that PSG has been in and around the semifinals, quarterfinals, and the finals the last several years here, regardless of what they had with Mbappe and all that stuff, they still find ways. This is all our second year back in Europe. But what people
go on, keep going.
But people don't really want to realize this, gentlemen. 4 years ago, we were told we got to get into the Champions League to bring in world-class players.
Yeah.
Well, we got men like Marino.
Yeah, we got a defensive midfielder that we went out and spent top dollar for. Ask the striker.
We got Mourinho's fucking.
All right, before you go, yeah, I want to say two things real quick. Yeah, right. I want to say two things. I want to play a clip real quick. Yeah, I've just seen it now. Declan Rice has said this after the game. We've done a whole season without 5 or 6 of our best players.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I quoted it. That was a Liverpool fan this week. I quoted it and put "fuck off." Yeah, and that guy follows me on Twitter. I don't follow anyone.
Yeah.
And I hope you fucking watch that, Declan. Yeah. To be fair, you were one of the ones that tried. Yeah, the rest of them are pussies, bruv. Saka, Timber, and you, the rest can fuck off. Right? Now listen to this. I've not even heard this, but 34 minutes ago, that's like my boy Mike. Yeah. Arsenal's next chance to win a trophy is now the 15th of March, 2026. Yeah. So a trophy drought will be 18. Sorry, one sec. Man says 1,688 days. No, it's 1,888 days.
Yeah, 1,800. Yeah, by that point, yeah.
Yeah,
March 26 is our next chance of winning a trophy.
Yeah, the League Cup.
Yeah, Carabao.
5 years and 7 months of abject failure. Mikel Arteta's biggest achievement is convincing Arsenal fans a long-term crisis is a positive thing. Hope this helps. This is Arsenal that have posted this out. Well, I'm going to play this.
Yeah.
Most beautiful for sure. Yeah, one of the most beautiful for sure. I mean, again, one win away from being in the final. We cannot ask for anything else. Is now. Let's not do the talking. Let's do it tomorrow on that pitch at 9 p.m. when the game starts. Show our best version and win the game.
Yeah, how did that fucking work out, mate? How did that work out?
He's not humble at all. He has
He's a scumbag, mate.
Yeah.
Mate, we see how we spoke about not Klopp, about Slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, but guys, the last 2 seasons, guys.
He said they're going to be up for that. Liverpool. I didn't realise
the last 2 seasons
because he's mocked their points total. He's going to be up for that.
Hey JB, you're going to see signs in the stands talking about funerals because he said over my dead body. You're going to start seeing all that stuff. They're going to have these folks are going to have a field day. This manager,
They jogged around that pitch against Chelsea.
Yeah, they took off. I told you.
They jogged around the mate. You said they took their foot off the pedal.
This man was half the reason why most of the football world has turned against Arsenal and don't like us. Because when he comes out with statements like, where we were the best team in Europe, when he's coming out with crap like that, other fans are going, I fucking hate this club. I hate Arsenal.
Luis Enrique laughed tonight when they asked him. They said, hey, man, Arteta said the best team won. He said,
and he said the Farmers League.
Yeah.
Yeah. The woman asked him, yeah, you have beaten, she said, you have beaten 4 teams in the Premier League this season to get to the final. And he laughed. And he went, yeah, but it's a Farmers League.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
He's taking it. Mate, look at their tifo. What did I say on the stream last week?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I said they're going to have fireworks. They're going to have smoke bombs.
Yeah.
Flares.
Yeah.
Tifos.
Yeah.
I said, if we don't see smoke going across the fucking pitch, 2 minutes into the game, they failed. Yeah. We walk out the tunnel, Lewis Skelly shit the bed.
Yeah, because you know what, Lee? You know what? And
Because he's playing at fucking Boreham Wood.
You know what the damning thing about this here? It's really how it's really spooky how full circle all of this is this year. Arteta played for PSG. He knows what's coming when you get there. He has not got these guys prepared. He played there. Then on top of that, this joker comes out, and then we got to come out to Sunday. We got to give a guard of honor. He's got firsthand experiences that as a player when he gave the guard of honor.
And the manager, he gave Klopp Matty, hold up, wait a minute.
Yeah, and
this motherfucker gave Klopp a guard of honor in lockdown as a manager. Now he's giving Slot a guard of honor.
That's 3 guard of honors, and he's been tied to Arsenal. We don't need anybody like that at the football club. No.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Gentlemen,
Matty, I'll let you bounce from it.
Yeah, Matty, all the best, guys. Lee, I'm gonna follow Matty out as well. I've got to get up in about 3 hours' time.
Nah, fuck that, bin it. Yeah, man. Tell me you got diarrhea or mental health.
I'll tell you, I've got mental health now. I've totally got mental health now, mate. This club's done me this season.
Nah, I hear it. DJ, I swear down there. It's bullshit, man. But this is the thing, yeah. You got fans out here, yeah. Right, and I've not got. Listen, I ain't seen half of the shit that's on. I'm not even half. I ain't even seen 10% of the shit that's posted because I've been live the whole time. What? 8.5.
You'll see it. You'll see it.
Yeah, but real talk. Yeah, this fan base is the single biggest fucking problem, DJ. Yeah,
right.
And you'll go to the Newcastle game because I know you will because you like live football. Yeah, like Kenny. Yeah, and you've been going 50 years.
Yeah, but I won't be listening to these spill after the match.
Yeah, but guess what? No, stay and record the swat. Yeah, and all the people around you are going, oh, DJ, what you leaving? Because John, who's coming out here,
I'm leaving.
John, he's been going 53. I showed you a picture of him the other day. You probably do know him. You probably cross paths. Yeah. When we played Wolves, was it Wolves? Yeah, Granit Xhaka's last game. Oh, John, you're not leaving, are you? You're not staying for the lap of honour. We ain't fucking won nothing. These are people that they got their seats from Highbury.
Yeah.
And all people, they're the same age as him.
Yeah.
They're in their 60s.
This is what I'm going to do.
You're negative. You're negative. They've been brainwashed, mate.
No, I can't. I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm not going to wait to listen. I can't listen to what he says on the pitch. I can't stand him. But
you walked out. You walked out, before you go and shout your thing out. Now I know you ain't got socials. You walked out at 1-0 down. Yeah, fake fan. First time he's ever walked out of a football match in 50 fucking years. Carabao Cup, first leg, 1-0 down. He walks out. Yeah, by the time he got to the fucking train station, I say, oh, by the way, that's 2-0.
First time I've ever done it. Because the Carabao Cup was the realistic cup we could have won, and I said that at the beginning of the season. The only cup we can win this season is the Carabao Cup. Anyway, Rashid, I ain't seen you around, my bro, for quite a while. I've seen you. I've checked in on your channel.
You live around the corner from each other. You need to meet up.
Yeah, true. Listen, bro. Take care. Always a pleasure. Lee, thanks a lot.
I appreciate it. Man.
Thanks for all
You've been a credit as well, man. You've been a market opportunity this season.
I wish, man. But listen,
let's get out to Spain, man. We'll do a live fucking show.
Yeah, definitely. What have I got coming up? Oh, I've got Jez tomorrow. Probably Dan Potts will do something as well when he Potts is.
Yeah, we're on with Pottsy at about 10 p.m.
Yeah,
let's see if Christian rocks up. But I am in love with this club. It's beautiful what he done.
I glimpsed what he said tonight. I think he's now sort of thinking, I think he's had his chance now.
No, they're doing that. Listen, I'm not stupid. I've seen this shit.
Oh, yeah.
I've been doing social media for a long time.
Yeah, one win.
I've been doing social media a long time.
Yeah.
It's fashionable. So they go where the wind blows. They sit on the fence, level-headed gooner.
Yeah.
Then they go where that goes.
Yeah.
Then they go where that goes. Robbie's come out and said, oh, yeah, we're nearly FC. Why? Because he knows the wind's blowing that way. Yeah, if we had got through to the final, would have gone the other way.
Yeah, Rashid. Yeah. Right.
Fuck him. Listen, DJ Gasly.
I got the whole book.
Let's go. Rashid, you're my G,
Big
bro.
up, Mike. Rashid knows. Rashid probably knew what Egal was going to say before he even come on.
We all do, because they all fucking sound the same.
But Rashid knows word for word. He goes, "Oh, they've already got it planned. It'll be someone's fault."
Bro, trust me. Arteta, for example, Arteta's already winning. Even if he lost today, but he won because he got the semi-final. He's good for another 2 years.
2
He's good for
semi-finals.
another 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
what
can't
we're
believe
saying.
that they're blaming man like Partey, who they were gassing up. After this team, man like Egal would not swap for any other player. Would you swap this for McAllister? No. And yet now it's all their fault. Not Arteta's fault. It's the ball.
It's the players' fault. It's the players. The players this dickhead's brought. But now they got to get out of jail because, Edu was part of the problem.
Yeah.
Then they piled the pressure on Berta and say, well, he needs to deliver straight away. Why don't Arteta then? Yeah. Then when you say to him, cool, what phase is Hansi Flick 5. What phase is Company? 5. What phase is this guy? 5. Yeah, cool. So Arteta was in phase 5 when he won the FA Cup in 6 months. He then did a U-turn and said, fuck it, we'll start again. Yeah. Phase 5.
I want to know if he don't think now we've won no trophy again, whether it's a rebuild. Because every time I've been saying it's a rebuild within a rebuild.
No, it's not a rebuild. It's not a rebuild.
It's a retool.
What was the word?
It's a real
retool. He was so fucking rattled when we said rebuild, innit? He was so rattled.
It's a fucking rebuild, man. We ain't won nothing. God. Anyway,
wait till the 1st of September when the window shuts. Yeah. A retool, you know. But listen, go bed, DJ.
Listen, I'm waiting to see. I'm still waiting to see why Edu left the club. That'll be coming out soon, surely.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Edu's going to spill the beans, because these Brazilians ain't got no filter.
Exactly, man. But anyway, bless up the chat. Bless up everyone that's been on tonight, Lee. It's
1,
been
2 cans in that, DJ. 1, 2 cans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, man.
Yeah, 1, 2 blunts. My man fell asleep and fucked off.
Yeah.
At least you stayed awake. And you got work in 3 hours. Bless up. I love you, brother.
Work 3 hours.
I'll
Listen,
get Northside to put you in a group chat that we're in.
Come to
Madrid.
Do you know what?
End of July, you need to pull up in Madrid.
Yeah,
Northside's birthday is end of August.
That'd be so good.
Actually, you're in that chat, innit?
Hell yeah.
I'll add you to the chat. Pull up in Madrid end of July.
That's it. But do you know what though? I geared myself for tonight, Lee, because I was probably the only one, wasn't I, that said that we were going to get beat. I thought it'd be 3-1.
Yeah.
Right.
I said 1-1.
I knew as soon as I stepped out the Emirates last week, it was done. Tie was done. Yeah, but it's only 1-0. Doesn't fucking matter. It's done. It was
masterclass, bro. They were toying with us.
I knew.
Taking the piss.
I knew it was done. Anyway, but listen, guys, all the best. Big up the chat. Stay safe. God bless everyone. And I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, I love DJB every time.
Take care, my brothers.
He ain't got socials, so you can't follow him. Right, watch this. Rashid, and I'll let you go. Sorry, man. Watch this. I'll probably get done for copyright. No fucker cares.
Where you are, that Arsenal were the better team. Mikel Arteta said when he was sitting where you are.
Hey, stop right there. Mikel Arteta. Ha ha ha.
Mikel Arteta said when he was sitting where you are that Arsenal were the better team over 2 legs. And what's more,
look at his face.
You agree because your bench told him so.
I don't agree at all. Mikel Arteta is a great friend, but I don't agree at all. I think they played in a clever way today, and they get the match to to the right moment for them because they play in the way they want and they love to play. But I think in the 2 legs, we score more goals than them. And in football, is the most important thing.
Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, no fucker cares. Man said, Mikel Arteta said they would have been. As soon as he said Mikel Arteta, bro, this motherfucker don't rate him. Mikel Arteta, Rashid, they don't rate him.
Who does?
Bro.
Who does? Let's be
Nobody rates
real.
him. Wankers, Rainbow Mob, yeah, Gen Z.
They fancy him. They
Thank
fancy
you.
him.
They want to get stuck up in, bro. That's haram. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Just say you're
That's
gay,
what they're
bro.
on.
If they say they're
Exactly.
gay, I'm cool with that. It's 2025, big 25, bro. Nobody cares if you're gay. Just say you're gay and you want to get stuck up in. It's simple, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care. If you say, do you know what? I don't rate him as a manager, but I fancy him and I think he's got a nice dress.
He looks
He's
sexy.
beautiful. He's sexy. Oh, he's got the vim. Yeah, he speaks. Oh my god, the way he puts words together, guys. He's got the Lego hair, guys. Oh my god, he could turn me on, guys. Just say you're gay, bro. Yeah, the accent is sexy, guys. It's like me with Eastern Europeans, but I'm missing if you know Eastern Europe. I want you to fuck me. Yeah, fucking what? I want you to come over here. I want you. Yeah, I want what? Fucking get out of here, mate. Yeah, why don't you just say you want to get stuck up him? Real talk. It's like Frenchie. Big up Marie. Yeah, French accent's sexy. Algerian Frenchie, bless up Marie every time. My baby girl. Come on. And you can speak French, innit?
Yeah, of course.
Let me see if I can find this
not as
post
good
earlier.
her. Not as good
Let me
as
see if
her,
I can
but,
find
like,
this post from earlier, yeah? Because I see some fucking... Did I bookmark it? Yeah, there was some geezer. Did I bookmark it? No, I didn't bookmark it. What a prat. There's some fucking Paris Saint-Germain fan here with all the Arsenal fans. Yeah. Some black dude, yeah, with fucking shades on there. And he was just going off in French. Yeah, and all the Arsenal fans moved. I don't know what the fuck he said, bruv. Yeah, and I should have bookmarked it or sent it to you because you couldn't understand and speak French, innit? Yeah, I wish I bookmarked it. Declan Rice. We've done the whole season with our 5 or 6 of our best players. Yeah, fuck off, Declan, dickhead. You're supposed to be one of the real ones, mate. Yeah, what are we doing here?
But there's a script,
What?
G. They're
Look
ready
at
in the
this.
script. This is what you say.
What Mikel has done with this injury-ridden squad and the solutions he's found to guide Arsenal to a Champions League semi-final will elevate, will elevate his status further within the game. It should be the foundation for success and true incentive for real investment. Back him. I bet you'd love to back him, you batty boy. Yeah, Adam Keys is an Arteta batty boy. Is an Arteta batty. Get out of it, Rashid. Take it away, brother. I'll get the super chats in a minute, guys.
Facts. It's all bullshit, man. Like, don't be listening to all this bullshit, man. We gave him 750, 6 years. It's been too long. Let's be real, man. Anybody that's Arteta in now, you're against the team. I'll be real. It's taking too long. Today, you can see, you saw Skelly suffering today. DeMarco, one of the best left backs. Yeah, DeMarco, one of the best left backs in the world, got changed and got subbed
twice. Both legs.
But what did we wait? We waited until
By a
we got the
17-year-old
penalty.
boy, by the way. My daughter's 16 this year, Rashid. Yeah, he's 18 months older than my daughter.
He doesn't know how good
he's
he is.
cooking one of the best fullbacks in world football.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah,
Fucking
man's
hell.
pinging one in against the Frenchies. Sorry, Marie. Yeah, against the Frenchies. Pinging one in semi-final. Hold that. Bro, Saka had a chance in the box today. Yeah, he stops, he turns, man's mad stiff, pause. Yeah, Lamine Yamal's sitting, dropping play. They're sliding into DMs, bruv. Like, what are we doing here? They're sliding into the porn stars and the fucking OF. Get out of here, bruv. Anyone who watches Bukayo Saka, yeah, right, and compares him to Lamine Yamal and thinks he's better, you need to go jail, bruv, or get the men in white coats to come and get you. Lamine Yamal is levels. Oh, but he's generational. Why is he generational? Why? Oh, because he actually has a right foot. Oh, he actually has IQ. Oh, he actually ain't restricted. He's allowed to play
Decision
football.
making.
He doesn't have to run back like an Olympic sprinter. Yeah, to track back. Man standing on the halfway line like Leo Messi, bruv, just walking around. Yeah. Oh, then they take a corner on the other side. Declan Rice side, that side. Sees that side, left side. Boom. Who's the person standing waiting for the shot? Oh, Lamine Yamal. Oh, really? Now Rafinha's out on that side. Yeah. Come on. This manager is a talent killer and a career killer. Yeah, these players are fucked off playing for him, and I know factually that is correct. Yeah, I can't prove it. Do you think Declan Rice is happy, Rashid?
No.
Do you think Odegaard's happy? Do you think Ben White's happy? Actually, Ben White probably is. He's nicking a living. Yeah, he don't like football. Timber is fucked. And what did we say last week? That motherfucker got put back on the pitch when he was injured for another 12 minutes. That's to the detriment of this football club and his personal career going forward. Because Saka, but he scored against Everton. He scored against Madrid. Running off adrenaline, motherfuckers. Watch next season. Oh, and by the way, the end of next season, isn't there a World Cup? Okay, cool. You want to hope and pray Bukayo Saka's fit. Yeah, good luck. Big up Tommy Tooks.
No, facts, bro. We got Timber today. Got let's be real, man. Going forward, I didn't really see much of Timber. I'll be honest.
One good cross.
One. That's not good enough. I'll be real. That's not good enough, especially on the semi-final. We need you. We need you today. At some points of the game, Saka got the ball and no one's was near him. Do you know why? Because most of the team was committed to defending. There's no one up there. There's no point of you crossing the ball. Moreno ain't there. Moreno's playing as a midfielder. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I don't know about what Moreno was doing. Martinelli, come on, man. Hakimi got him in his pocket right now. He got stop and search and like, come in. Let's be here, real. Like, we need to really look at Martinelli, what he did today. Absolutely nothing. Let's go. Saka should have stepped up for the game today. He had a chance to score the second goal, even though I believe I predicted 2-2. Do you know what I'm saying? But like either way, we weren't gonna get through. There was no way we're gonna get through. You can't play rugby against football. Football always win. If you're playing football, rugby ain't gonna win. It is where did you see our midfield today after the 20 minutes? Didn't even touch the ball.
Party was back, Rashid.
Oh, party, bro. There's no party, bro.
Did you see Party for their fucking for Kvaratskhelia goal? You see our captain?
Even Party gave the ball to Fabian Ruiz, and there was no point. Why would you? Why would
and
you?
And then Saliba turns his back on it. It comes off his hip, bang, straight in the goal. Martinelli doing ballerina and that. Yeah, ducks out the way. Yeah, Ruiz goes, "Yo, I'm Spanish, so I'm a baller, bruv. Not like fucking Marino." So I let it go across the body. Yeah, I'll chest it down. Boom. Saliba, I'll turn my back.
That was weak foot, by the way. That was weak foot, by the way. Yeah, that was weak foot.
Bro, if they score, and do you know what the mad thing is, Rashid? And I'm going to let you go because I need to piss, yeah? And empty that ashtray stinks, right? Bless up for your time always. Yeah, it's still 3.7 in here. Fucking 4. What? 5 in the morning, my time. Still 3.7K, yeah? League Honors, box office. And X told me, bless up X, he sent me a mad message, not tonight, the night before. Bless up to Expressions every time. That guy, I love him. Yeah, he sent me a really nice message. Yeah, voice message when Barca were playing. Yeah, I went for a piss, but bless up X. My point is, yeah, bro, real talk, yeah? Real fucking talk. Yeah? When do you see this manager change it up? Yeah? When does he spot the danger? We're seeing Inzaghi in a fucking 10 grand, 5 grand suit, soaking fucking wet, bruv. Yeah, and he's all action. I don't care if you're all action, like Simeone and Inzaghi. Yeah? Our manager's playing ball boy and doing all this. You win fuck all. Then he's got the fucking audacity, yeah, the brass balls to come out here and say, we're the best team in the competition. No, you're not, mate. You're not in the final. But last season, guys. The season before, guys. Why don't you just say, well done, honest lot? Why don't you just say, well done? Yeah, well done, Luis Enrique. Why don't you just say that?
No, you can't say that. You can't
Bro,
say that.
No,
if
because
you
that
say
means he
honest
admits
lot,
defeat.
there you go. You
Yeah.
can't admit the defeat. You can't.
That's why he ain't dropped the fucking caps in. If that's true, what Potsy said earlier about Ethan, I beg you're watching this. Please tell me you're watching this. Yeah, I ain't done a fan cam tonight, and I know all these guys watch our shit. Yeah, Rashid, they watch everything. From the young lads, they're younger than 30. They grew up on socials. I know they watch. Yeah, and I know my reach is massive. Yeah, real talk. We've had nearly 260k views on this stream. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, real, and that's without people clipping it up, putting it out everywhere else.
Of course.
Yeah, bro. Over the course of a month on both channels, I get maybe 2 million views, roughly. Yeah, but I guarantee I'll get about 100 million views a month over all apps, where people are clipping me up. Little clip. Oh, Lee Gunner said this about Odegaard. Oh, this and this. Yeah, Jason Cundy. Jason fucking Cundy. Let me play this before I go for a piss, yeah? Jason Cundy on TalkSport, and I'll let Rashid hold the fort. Yeah, Jason Cundy. Has anyone seen? Yeah, you know who does that thing? Bless up to my boy Perchy. Martin Odegaard's hair flick. Thank you very much.
What did he say?
Did you not hear it?
No, we couldn't hear it. It's a bit muffled.
You couldn't hear it?
Muffled.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll send it to my email. Yeah, fucking this is long. Right, I'll go for a piss. Yeah, I'll save that. No, do you know what? It's fucking mad. I don't know why people can't hear it, because I've got the mic here, literally here, and I've got this here, and nobody can hear it. I'll send that to my email and I'll share the screen. Yeah, but hold the fort, bruv. And if Jolien is still awake and alive and well, yeah, he went to the Ferrier. Yeah, so he's probably smashed. Yeah, one sec. I'm still. Yeah, he's probably going to bed smashed, bruv. Yeah, you see my boy Jolien, yeah? The OG's in this chat, no Jolien. My Bayesian G, bruv. He lives in Seville. Yeah. He had a cow called Jimmy. Not even taking the piss. A cow called Jimmy. The cow was called Jimmy, bruv, back in Barbados, bruv. Yeah, there was a hurricane or a tornado that comes, swept up Jimmy, bruv. It landed 3 kilometers down the road and died. Yeah. Mumsy packed up the thing and said, Joe, we're going to England. Guess where they landed? Peckham.
Fucking hell.
And you know what the maddest thing is? Do you know what the mad thing is? His dad's Spurs. Yeah. He's banned from 90% of Spurs YouTube channels in the comments, bro. And he's at Arsenal. But this guy is a qualified lawyer, qualified kickboxing trainer, yeah, qualified English teacher, yeah, won a fucking double in his first fucking season, coaching under 15, 16 girls team, yeah, won the title the following season, but didn't retain the double. Yeah, so jacked. He quit the job. Hatafe, Mason Greenwood FC last season, under 18s, offered him the job. Yeah, but that's near Madrid. He lives in Seville. That's like Mission. Yeah, that's where he did his law degree. It's like, no, it's like Joe. Yeah, the club that he quit. Bro, and the chat, the OGs in this chat know, yeah, bro. The right back, Claudia, bless up Claudia. He told us for time, yeah. Yo, Claudia's special, bro. This girl is going to be world class. Yeah, she was 15, 16 at the time. Bro, they're 2-0 up in a fucking big game against some dickhead that's got all his coaching badges. My man's got no coaching badges. Yeah, no coaching badges. 2-0 up. She does a Cruyff turn on the edge of the box. This is best defender. And chat, you know the story, innit, yeah? Right? Yeah, big up Bobby. Bobby knows, bruv. Yeah, bless up this chat, man. I swear down, you lot, I love you, man. Yeah. This dickhead managed La Liga teams. Yeah, the manager, I can't remember the cunt's name. Either way, big up Glasgow. Right? Check this. 2-0 up. They're miles clear in the league, like 8 points clear, 7 points clear, whatever. 2-0 up. Cruyff turn. Concede a goal. They lose 3-2. They were 2-0 up. Yeah. 16-year-old girl, 15-year-old girl, whatever. Yeah. Yo, you just phone your parents to get me right now. Yeah. First training session, Rashid, yeah. Right. The girls all went to school because he got them in at 7 a.m. Yeah. The coach, the bus turned up at fucking 8 a.m. to take them all to school. Yeah. Back for part 2, 3 p.m. Yeah. Get the coach to drop you here. Yeah. All the parents rocked up. Yeah. It's like, do you want to win or don't you? They've never won a trophy in their history, 40 years. Yeah. Check this. Right. They then won the double. And he's up against ex-La Liga managers. He's never coached. He always said to me, this Claudia, she's going to be a superstar, mate. Right? Cruyff term, edge of the box. This is second season. Yeah, second season. So this is last season. All right? Check this. All right? Get your parents in. Yeah, they lost game 3-2. Dropped her for 6 games. Yeah, I can't accept that. That's bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. She ain't playing for 6 games. Best defender in the team. Didn't play. Bro, chat, am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm fucking dying. Yeah, Claudia got a Euros under 17s girls medal gold. Yeah, last summer for Spain at right back and had 2 assists in the final against England. Yeah, I can't share it because she's underrated. Like, she's underrated. Well, maybe she is 18 now, but either way, I ain't sharing it. Yeah, am I lying, chat? Am I lying? And when he sent me the picture, yeah, of her with a gold medal around her neck, yeah, I was like, fucking hell, bro. But you know what's mad, Rashid, yeah? He did the double. The following season, he didn't do the double, right? But it's fucked up because, COVID, it weren't COVID, but they made out they had COVID, load of bollocks, all this bullshit, yeah? So the final was now the semi-finals, semi-final was now the quarterfinals, yeah? They had a pre-season friendly against a dickhead, yeah, fucking giving it to Bertie that's got all the coaching badges, right? That got shoved back to the end of the season. That motherfucker was the one, yeah, his mum's son, it's ex-La Liga, I can't remember the fucker's name. Joe, if you look, Joe, I'll text you anyway. Anyway, yeah, they played them in the their cup semi-final. Yeah, some bitch scored fucking 30-yard screamer. Yeah, knocked him out in extra time. Last minute, 120th minute or 90th minute, whatever it is for that age group, yeah? Last minute dagger, stoppage time, extra time. Yeah? The gears goes, well played, mate. Yeah, well played, mate. Yeah. Jolyon fucked him up in the league. Bye-bye, won the league. Yeah, the girls had it so tuned in that they went, we ain't celebrating because we didn't retain the double. Now, they've got to play 2 weeks later, the preseason friendly. They got nudged back to the end of the season because apparently they had COVID against the same fucking team. Yeah, that was the semi-final that they played and lost. He goes to me and he sent me, I've played the voice note, guys, you know this. Yeah, and he's been on stream. He said, we run them so ragged, they got banged in the final. They got banged about 6-2 in the final. Right? Now they got to play the preseason friendly at the end of the season. Bro, I swear down, he slapped him 12 goals. And he went, bye-bye. Yeah, now the girls are going to celebrate their title. Yeah, but they didn't do a double, so they didn't want to celebrate. But the first training session, I swear down, for Rashid. Yeah, most elite guy in my life, bro. Pause. Yeah. Bro, first training session, they all went to school crying, bringing their parents back for the second training session. Yeah. First 2 trophies, double, ever in their 40-year history. Retained the title, didn't retain the cup, he quit. I said, what are you doing, Joe? He goes, I said, you won 75% of the trophies. I failed. Atape, under 18s, yeah, the reserve under 18 boy. I said, Joe, take the fucking job. As soon as they sack Harry Potter, mate, you're next in line for the first team. You're now the Liga manager. Yeah. That fucking club wanted to fast track him to do his coaching badges, fund a lot. They offered him unreal money, by the way, more than some La Liga coaches get paid. Yeah, nah, he's never coached again. Yeah, and he should.
Why?
But you know what he used to do? He used to put the fucking DVD, yeah, and he'd watch the right back, yeah, for the whole game, 80 minutes, 70 minutes, whatever the time of the game is. Then he'd reload it. Now he'd zoom in and watch the right centre back for the whole game. All the way round, all 11 players, goalkeeper block. Now he'd tell his team, right, when the right back gets the ball, yeah, she drops their shoulders to the right 9 times out of 10. So now what you need to do is do this and this. Bro, I swear down, he was elite. Chat, you know this already, innit? Yeah, you know this already, chat. Yeah, all the real ones in Glasgow, you were there. Yeah, Fabo, all the real ones in this chat know that. Bobby, yeah, everyone knows this. My boy is elite. Yeah, I swear down, bless up Marie. Yeah, this guy is a fucking elite coach, bruv, and he's got an elite mentality. Yeah, I swear, and he's never coached since. And that girl that he told us that he dropped for 6 games for doing a Cruyff turn, and that was the best defender, and he's in a title charge, bruv. Yeah, 6 games. Get your parents here, please. I need to speak to your parents. The parents turn up, dropping her for 6 games to do a Cruyff turn. Unacceptable. Nah. Incredibly. No mas.
What did the parents say?
They had to accept it. He's the boss.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and guess what? At the end of the year, they invited him back to the club. Yeah, the parents of that girl, Claudia, were there, and she had a fucking gold medal Euro under 17s. Yeah, and he was so proud, man. I nearly cried when he sent me. I was like, you know, look at how happy she is, bro. And they slapped England 4-0 in the final, 4-0 in the under 17s girls final last summer. Yeah, and she set up 2 of the goals right back. Yeah, and she will be a superstar. She'll play for Barca or Real Madrid or someone, top team. Yeah, for girls. She is a fucking sick player. Yeah, tough love. Bro, they were all crying after the first training session. Yeah. 2 years later, they felt guilty because they didn't do a double, so they didn't want to celebrate the league. Bro, I swear down, that is the most elite motherfucker I have in my life.
It's the journey. It's the journey.
It's a process, guys. Don't worry, guys. We amassed more points than anybody, guys. I'll be 2 seconds.
What did Arsenal say? Yo, Mandem. It's cool.
I'll be 2 seconds. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. I'll be 2 seconds. Where's the fan cams? The fan cams on here, brother. Yeah, but Tao's working on it backstage. Yeah, he's clipping them up for tomorrow, hopefully. But I don't think you can do that. Either way, there'll be the fan cams on here. Rewind all the way back. I'll be 2 minutes.
Go on. But yeah, man, listen, look at Arsenal. Look at what they say here. Look at what they said. Our Champions League journey ends here. Thank you for the incredible support along the way, Gooners. That's what they're saying, bro. Thank you for the support. What the fuck are we doing here, bro? Thank you for the support. What are we doing here, man? Like, it's been, what, 6 years of this bullshit? All that money spent? And you're telling me thank you for the support? What support? Gooners. Come on, man. If Jez was here, hey, it's going to be a long day for anybody that says Gooner. I can't lie. The other day, that was mad. But yeah, man, listen, what? Thank you for the support for what? Let's be honest. Semi-final, get him 2 more years. That's what I've been saying. Get him 2 more years, unfortunately. You know, we're going to see more and more of this manager, you know, 2 more years. What did he really do today? Let's be honest. What did he really do today to change the game? You see how Inzaghi, as soon as Mkhitaryan was tired, Martinez, DeMarco, players that were tired, off you go. Off you go. Do you know what I'm saying? What support I've heard louder away and in non-league. Facts, bro. Facts. What supports? Get your shin pads, get your boots. Bro, do your fucking job, man. Stop with the whole shin pads and you come help us and do your job, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why do you need the fans to put their shin pads and their boots? Like, come on, man. What are we doing here, bro? Tippity top Gooners will be back next season. Back in Arteta. Yeah, it's fine. It's injuries. Red cards. No. I came down the stairs and I saw 7 players injured. Yeah. We got more points than Arne Slot got. So the last 2 seasons, we should have won the league. Listen, man, he'll gaslight you. Trust me, that guy is a narcissistic prick. I'm saying somebody check on his wife. I can't lie. Somebody check on his wife. This might be the most real live I've ever seen. Everyone was bang on the money tonight. Been listening for 6 hours. I'm out. So I've had the chat. It closed. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. Big up to you, my friend. Big up to you, 11. Big up to you, man. I feel like Arsenal did not play like they wanted it. Why the no, it's not about wanted it, yeah. It's about the system. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you want it or not. It's about the system. You got 20 minutes. We missed our 2 little chances that we're gonna get. We'll probably get them the whole game. Like that's the only chances we're gonna create. Then what happened is that PSG started playing their football, and this is what they did with Liverpool. Soak up all the pressure, hit on the counter. You ain't gonna catch them. Did you really see our midfield today? Non-existent. Odegaard, Rice, Partey, Moreno, all of them non-existent. Tried to play the diamond. You can't beat a team that plays football. You cannot do that, bro. Keep Arteta for another 5 more years. That's if he got a final. If he had the final, yeah, Shavan. If he got to the final, that would be another 5 years. Trust me, man. Can't stand those cheesy tweets. They're embarrassing. I can't handle more seasons of the dross under Arteta. Bro, you're going to see 1 more season of this. 1 more or 2 more seasons, bro. Trust me. Arteta is bent, still live, work rate, facts, bro. Facts. Listen, man, at the end of the day, what are we going to really say? Do you know what I'm saying? Arteta should be arrested. Facts. Fact, we should arrest him in Paris. Do you know what I'm saying? We should arrest him in Paris, bro. Plant something on him. You know what I'm saying? Just plant something on him. Put some cocaine or something on him and just say, listen, call the cops there. Salut pour la police. C'est Arteta. he got a cocaine on him. Come take him, bro. Nah, but on the reals, man, on the reals. How many more years of Arteta under the board, though? What more? 2 more years? Semi-final. They're gonna run with it this season. Trust me, man. Trust me. They're gonna run with it. Even if we get anything on the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, they'll still be like, "Oh, we didn't really care. We didn't really care." They did disappointed to say the least, but we have Liverpool next. Big up Rashid. Hey, big up SG 14, bro. We got Liverpool next. Hey, Arteta's gonna pay for what he said about Liverpool. He's gonna pay for that shit. You get me? He should have kept his mouth shut. That's what he should have done. Keep your mouth shut, get the 2nd place. Like, come on, man. But it don't really matter. Like, 2nd place or 5th, you're still getting the Champions League. Let's be honest. And can we really be honest? Have we really got a Champions League player? Do we really have a Champions League player? What's the point of Champions League if you can't play, if you can't buy players that really can play for the Champions League? You see Kvara today, even though they weren't at their best, by the way. They weren't at their best.
They didn't even try, bro.
Still, yeah, that's the mad thing. That's the mad thing.
Bro, they were in 2nd gear the whole 2 ties. And do you know what you just said? Yeah, keep your mouth shut. Yeah, the problem is this fan base can't keep their mouth shut. Hence why there's a ballot system. Yeah, because this fan base were crying about, oh, the tickets unfair. Oh, the way they distribute tickets is unfair. Now, Ashburton Army can't go anymore. Why? Because they ain't got season tickets. Yeah. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Yeah. Get on with it. Stop talking. We're the loudest fan base on the internet, which is why TalkSport trolled us. Sky Sports will try and suck us off. Jamie Carragher, Gary Neville, because they want to get all the fucking hype. Yeah. But then when it comes to Jamie Carragher, hey, nobody can tell us Scousers how to feel about Trent, mate. Yeah. Well, shut the fuck up telling us how to feel about Arteta, then, you dickhead.
Facts.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, tell your boyfriend Neville, shut his mouth as well. Well, I think they should keep Arteta. Shut up, mate. You played for Alec Ferguson. Yeah. You played for Alec Ferguson, mate. Yeah, you played in one of the greatest teams I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, and you're sitting there telling us. And then when Jamie Carragher's standing on MNF on Monday, hey, yeah, I don't like I've seen all the rivals. They're telling us how to feel about one of our own. Yeah? How about shut your fucking gob, mate? Yeah? Last time you opened it, you spat on a kid. Yeah? Fuck off, dickhead. Nah, real talk, man. These people chat shit. Yeah, man said 4 p.m. still going. Now, mate, it's 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. Let me get the supers real quick. Let's be honest, this panel is nothing but a therapy session. This team is destroying me mentally. I think I read that earlier. Bless up to you, brother. Big up Lee Bell. What a name, bruv. Big up Lee. Love you all up the Chelsea. Hope you get panned by Betis. Or Fiorentina. Proper Chelsea. Bless up, brother. Big up to OG Queens. Check on Yardman. I texted him the link hours ago, but man's crashed out, bruv. Yeah, he's crashed out. And I ain't seen anything. I ain't seen anything. Bro, I've been live for what, 9 hours? I'm doing 10. Rashid, if you need to bounce at any point, I'm doing 10. Yeah, big up Dinesh. Liverpool champions of England for the 20s. Look at what he's just put. Bro, this was Dinesh, yeah, talking about cricket before. Now he's changed it. Champions of England for the 20th. What are we doing? I'm proud of you. What a beautiful team. It's incredible. We've had so many injuries. It's unprecedented. Piss off, mate. Yeah. Morning, feel sorry for you, gentlemen. As Arsenal fans, what got to me, your manager disrespected Liverpool in the league with 82 points. Arsenal would have won the league. Do you know what, yeah? Now he's mentioned Arsene Wenger, if he had lost the league and we've lost it, he would at least had a bit of respect in it. Yeah, because as much as I cussed that guy off and I don't like him, and I still don't like him for what happened at the end. Yeah, and he overstayed his welcome. He had a bit of class in it. Yeah, this manager's got no class, Rashid.
Like our fans. Anything this manager says, our fans say. Exactly what he said. What did he say, Lee? 82 points. Oh, they walked it. What we had more points than them.
We had more points last 2 seasons. We would have won the league.
Yep. That is the same as fans. Anything he says, the fans say. That's what
he's briefed by the communications person for what's online. Yeah, he's briefed, which is why he takes it out. I know people that get in the press conferences. Now, I'm not talking about Canton because I don't speak to him, or Harry. I like Harry, but I don't speak to him like that. Yeah, I know people that get in the press conferences. I know how the press conferences work. I know the same people that get into multiple press conferences around different clubs. I know how it works. Yeah, they get 15-minute viewing. Yeah, of training. Oh my God, Calafiori's in training. Oh, there's no sign of Bukayo Saka. Yeah, now they get carted off. Yeah, 150 meters away into an office or a back room. Yeah. Now they wheel out Saka. Dark arts. Oh, there's no Bukayo. Breaking news. No Bukayo Saka in training. Yeah, no Bukayo Saka in training. No Declan Rice in training. Yeah, then guess what? As soon as all the journos go into the fucking back room, have their tea and biscuits and their prawn sandwiches, which is factually correct. Yeah, and their coffee and their tea. They're all like, oh, yes. Well, anyway, how are you, Tom Canton? Oh, yeah, I'm still a Ponce. Oh, how are you, Talksport Moose? Well, I'm still a fat fuck. Yeah. Oh, how are you? Oh, Charlie Boy Watts, how's the Arteta revolution going? Oh, well, anyway, James Benz, you ginger fuck. Fuck off. Yeah, I know enough people to get in these press conferences. And they don't even know that I know, which is hilarious. Yeah, because I don't expose the thing. Balls. However, what happens is they get rushed off into the room an hour to an hour and a half before the manager turns up for the press conference. Yeah, the communications guy, can't remember the fucker's name. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember his name. I think it's Mark something. I can't remember. So, guys, you don't speak Spanish. You don't sound Spanish. I don't know why I did that. Well, anyway, posh accent. You can't ask questions about this and this and this. However, you can challenge him on questions about this and this. But only 2 each maximum on this question, and only 3 of you are allowed to say 2 questions. But don't ask about this, don't ask about this, don't ask about this. Then these fucking spastics all sit in the press conference before he turns up and go, what does the club want to get out of this? Which is why you see an Eddie and Kitty suckfest, Ethan and Wary, Youth Project, yeah, fucking whatever, Pep Guardiola, Iriola, and Eniola, yeah. I'm a poet, I know it. Yeah? That's why they go down a certain route, and you see so many questions. You think, what the fuck's that got to do? Yeah, with this. Yeah, why? It's all part of the fucking game. Now, these scumbags, not the ones I know, because the ones I know are real ones. Yeah, but the majority of the scumbags that get in there, they post that all over social media. Now that becomes the general consensus to millions of people around the world. Yeah, fake news. My man said, last 2 seasons, guys. Oh, it's unprecedented, guys. Liverpool have won the league on less points than I amassed in the last 2 seasons, guys. So he's telling you indirectly he's better than Arne Slot and Liverpool. And guess what? Not one fucking journo fact-checked that after 35 games in the press conference. We ain't done the season. He's telling you 38 games compared to 35. Yeah. Last season, at this stage, he had 80 points. Slot's got 82. Yeah. 8-point bottle job, he had 81. Oh, Slot's got 82. Well, at that stage, you wouldn't have won a title in either, you dickhead. Yeah.
Fact.
Brutal. Nobody calls him out on it. Why?
He came down the stairs and saw 7 players injured.
Oh my God. I walked out, guys, down the stairs, guys. And it suddenly dawned on me, oh my God, what we have achieved this season, guys. I see 7 players unavailable, guys. All injured, guys. Really? Well, Thomas Partey was suspended, you spastic. Yeah. Then he goes on to say, oh my God, guys, Tomiyasu, what an unbelievable, great defender, guys. The motherfucker's been out for over 600 days, mate. Yeah, that's nearly 2 years. He's been here.
He was never in the plan, Mandem, yeah? He was never in the plan. You get me? He just using him as a scapegoat to make it sound like we've got a lot of injuries going on. So at the end of the season, you can...
Yeah, Timber. No, it wasn't Timber. It was Jesus.
Jesus, yeah.
Jesus.
Then why?
You're the reason he's fucking injured, mate. Yeah. Bro, you know on Newcastle, yeah, he's going to wheel these dickheads out on their fucking limping, on their crutches. Plus, we've got more now because Timber's probably fucked. Yeah, and now we're at the Champions League, yeah? They've all down tools, innit? So now they're all going to fucking come out. New merch day, new shirt day, get your new kit day. Fuck that club, bruv. Yeah, bless up Claude's daughter. She FaceTimed me earlier. She was at the game, at the ground tonight for the viewing live show. Yeah? Bro, I thought it was going to be a spectacle. You're in the seats at the Emirates, in the stadium seats. Big screen. We see it with World Cups, Euros, so on, yeah? They do a live screening, 10 quid to get in, whatever, yeah? Majority of the stadium's full, but they obviously have a massive fuck-off projector, so obviously you can't see it from behind. Yeah, so 2/3 of the stadium, 3/4, whatever. Nope. You're in club level, mate. 15 quid for a portion of chicken.
Shit, man.
And there was about 5,000-6,000 people there, she said. And all you had was a big TV screen, 100-inch pools. Yeah, TV screen. Bro, I'm not even taking a piss. Listen to this. Yeah, listen to this. You're better off going Box Park, mate. Yeah, listen, I'm not even taking a piss.
Facts.
Watch this. Where is she? Bless up Liam every time. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm not even lying. That's in club level. The camera ain't focusing.
Well, I can't see.
Now watch this. That's before kickoff. This is in the Emirates Stadium, by the way. Put it up to again. Why ain't it focusing? That's in club level. You got a brass band standing there with some big fuck off fucking camera, TV screen, which you can't see because it's screen. Yeah, brass band. This is in club level. Yeah. Bro, it's a fucking shambles. They charge 10 quid for that. Watch. Why ain't it focusing? I'm fucking sick of this stuff. Bro, they got a brass band there. There's a bunch of retards sat there sitting on seats, yeah, in club level. 5,000-6,000 of these retards will pay 10 quid each. 5 quid for a kid. Yeah? 15 quid for a portion of chicken. But you got a free drink if you went in there. Yeah? Free drink. Bless up to her. She FaceTimed me at full time, yeah? That's Paul's daughter. Bless her. Bro, she's a fucking Spurs fan. Yeah? She's bowling out the Emirates after taking her daughter there in the fucking Links Africa shirt because she's repping her dad, isn't it? Yeah, bless up the club. The one thing I'll say about that club, yeah, right? They have helped her out with the Claude Foundation and all of that, yeah. So I'm not going to diss the club for that, yeah. And he had a season ticket in club level. And they allowed, and it's got his name, and they gave her the season ticket next to it, yeah, in club level. Bro, I swear down. She walks out that ground and said, she FaceTimed me, chat, this was on the stream. Anyone who's been here for time, yeah, she was like, fuck this, I'm fucking off back to Spurs. She's walking around the ground in the Links Africa shirt. She's doing it because of her dad. Bless up Claude. Yeah, she took her daughter to the game, brass band. 15 quid for some chicken. Yeah, what? You got your daughter in there and yourself in there for the same price. Now you got some mouldy chicken in. Yeah, it's a scam, bro. 6,000. I said to her, how many people do you reckon are in there? She went 5-6K. I'm thinking they're going to be sat in the North Bank, the clock end, massive fuck off screen, like you know when you have the Euros, the World Cup.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and you have the fucking the square. Yeah,
like
the fans
everybody's
on,
outside, the sun, yeah.
And then the beer goes up. Well,
like a garden. Yeah, I know, a beer garden kind of. Like a beer garden kind of, yeah.
They didn't do any of that. It was in club level because they can rip you off. They must have made about 200 grand tonight out of that. Yeah. She texted me an hour before. Yeah. I'm not even taking the piss. Watch. I'm not even taking the piss, bro. Yeah. I swear down. Smash the like. I'll get the super chats in a second, guys. Yeah. I swear down. Yeah. Watch this. Where is she? Watch this. Bro, watch this. That's before kickoff, if you can see it. Why ain't it fucking zooming in, man? Fuck's sake, this fucking camera. That's in club level. All right, now watch this. That's before, why ain't it fucking doing it? I swear down. Can't see it. You can see the railings, maybe. Right? That is on the Hornsey Road, outside the Armory. You know where the Armory is. Yeah, Hornsey Road, you got the shop, you got the little Wonder Cafe opposite, yeah? Not a single fucking person there. She put, it's dead, lol. Right? She texts me, on our way to the screening at the Emirates, they better not lose. I put, I reckon, a draw. How many people are going to the Emirates? How much was it? 10 quid adult, 5 quid child, includes a free drink. I'll let you know how many people when I get in. Then she would text literally a minute later, not enough of them to close the Holloway Road. Thankfully, lol. Then I sent her a starting 11. Watch it go extra time and I'll be here with the kids all fucking night. Then she texts me, dead. And that was the railings. You can't see it. Yeah, that was the railings. Then she texts me a picture of her with Gunnosaurus and her daughter. Yeah. And then after that, yeah, brass band. Bro, they must have made about 200 grand out of that tonight, at least. Yeah, just think, yeah. She's only had a couple of drinks. Her kids have had a couple of hot dogs or a chicken or whatever. Now think of the people that fucking like whiskey,
They're
the
drinking,
Hennessy.
eating.
Yeah. They've gone for the fucking full a la carte menu. Bro, they've probably done about 500,000 tonight. Yeah, and we put in that performance, but they got a brass band there, guys. Piss off, man. I fucking hate this club, Rashid. And that's bullshit. Manager has to go and play Saka. Okay, enjoy. Bless up New Nandinho, my G, brother. Always love, brother. Big up O2 Dreamcast. I'm convinced this manager will not be employed by any team or country after he fucks off from here. Even his former clubs, they all know his shit. Where was his tifo? Welcome back to Paris. No? Oh, okay, cool. All right, listen, Rashid, I know you got to bounce as well. Yeah, I'm going to stay live and I'm going to do 10 hours, so I know you got to bounce and bless up always, bro. I'm going to do 10. Fuck this club.
Big up Lisa Nat, bro. Big up the whole chat. Big up everyone, man.
I said Lisa Nat, you know.
Listen,
I'm more entertaining. I don't even know what he talks about, that fucker.
What does he really talk about? Just brings random rappers and
yeah, Nicki Minaj and like fucking random dogs
Sexy
shitting
Red
in the background.
Sexy Red and that. You get me? Like bend the asshole. Make that coochie.
Make that coochie. Bro, I swear, these men have got good agents, bro. They got good agents, but he got binned by was it Nike or Adidas? I think it was Nike, innit?
Yeah. They sold their soul. That's what it is.
Taylor Swift binned him as well. She aired him. She aired him, and some of wood. But the same with what's his name? Speed. Yeah, do you remember when he went on fucking Sky Sports? Yeah, he was doing the rounds of fucking English football clubs, putting the shirts on. Then Sky Sports were going to get him back on. And they were like, "Oh, we didn't realize he got banned off of Twitch for saying who's going to stop me when a girl said no, you can't fuck me." And he went, "Who's going to stop me?" "Oh, we didn't realize." "Yes, you did." Yeah, yes, you did. Now
you knew about that.
Guys with the Albanian president, he's here, he's there. Yeah,
Lee,
today,
that was an old video. That was an old video. That one. So they knew about it. You wanted to ride the wave because he's the wave. Let's be honest.
And he's
like the kids,
wave.
Not us, but like the kids.
They wanted
he's
new
the
subs.
Wave. Yeah,
new
of
subscribers.
Course, man. New subs.
Fees.
Yeah, new subs.
Yeah. Bro, that's what it is, bro. This man's meeting fucking. And listen, fair play to him, yeah. Right. Make sure you're saving your money, mate. Yeah, this guy's meeting every fucking celebrity on the planet.
Madness.
Every footballer, everything. Yeah.
Doing fuck
Make sure you save your money, my G.
Backflips. Doing backflips.
Get out of here, bro.
What are we doing here, bro?
Barking like a dog, you know.
You get me? Like the only guy that should be famous here is Charleston White. You get what I'm trying to say?
Shit.
That's the only guy that should be famous.
Charleston White's hilarious. I can't lie. I put that fucking cigarette the wrong way. What a twat. No, Charleston White's hilarious, yeah. And that guy's older than me, bro. I swear down. Yeah.
Do you remember we did a video about him? We did a live about him in Charleston White. He was doing.
He always had the cap sideways, and he's in the garden smoking a spliff. Man's like, yo, you see these N words? You see, it says the N word on tap, brother. I'm like, bro, he's hilarious. Him, and who's the other one?
They were like, Yo Lee. They were like,
him and Cat Williams are hilarious.
Yeah, hilarious. They were like, respond to every name that I'm gonna give you right now. So he was like, Will Smith, gay, Sexy Red, ho. Big up, man. Big up the whole chat. Big up Lee, man.
Bless up,
Love
brother.
having me on, man.
Bless up, Rashid, every time.
Love.
Yo, real talk, yeah. Ask her what phase she's in.
Yeah, soon.
While we were.
Great success.
Very nice.
Big up, man.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Fuck my life, bruv. Yo, people are going to go, oh, we did a 10-hour stream. No, this is the watch-along, the emergency meeting, and the fan cams in one. Crazy work. Serious question. Do Arsenal have mental strength to take the next step when the opportunity presents itself? Nope. No debate. Nope. No debate. Don't happen, man. Pressure is a privilege. The football club told us. Yeah, I'm still live, G. Come on, let's go. Remove the score. Yeah, maybe I should. 1 second. 1 second, guys. And get rid of the fucking score. Fuck the score, bruv. 1 sec. F the score. There we go. We're back again. Big up Redback Spider. Fuck your Redback Spider, bro. Fuck that. Nah, yeah, I knew you were Aussie. Redback. Get out of it, bro. Black Widow Spider. Redback Spider. Get out of it, bro. Fuck. I'm going to have nightmares, bro. And it ain't about super duper mink. It's about spiders. Do you think the Cronkies refused to pay in Jam because they weren't sure of Arteta and Edu? So I haven't seen a photo of Arteta and Berta. No romance. Chaitanya? Swear down, this man's rattled, bruv. That's why he's coming out with the bullshit. Because he thinks, yeah, like real talk, this manager thinks that he has 95% of the fan base in his back pocket. He don't. He has maybe 85%, 80%. Block 7, 8, 9. All punching each other up the other day, mate. Factually, I know that 100. Block 7, 8, 9, punching each other up. Arteta in, Arteta out. What you say, you prick? What you say, you prick? The end is nigh, bro. The end is nigh, Chaitanya. Yeah, bro, I've been there with Wenger in, Wenger out. Yeah, I've been there. I've seen it. Yeah, I know when the end is nigh, mate, and the end is fucking nigh. Yeah, this guy can't keep winging it, mate. Yeah, and this is why he's coming out swinging. Yeah, he's coming out swinging, mate. Oh, guys. I see 7 players, guys, and they were all injured. Bollocks. Oh, my God, guys. Arne Slot, guys. He won the league on 82 points the last 2 seasons, guys. If we had got the points that we got last 2 seasons, guys, we would have won the league this season, guys. Now he's coming out saying we're the best team in the Champions League. Bro, the guy's rattled. The end is nigh. Yeah, the end is nigh. And I'll be real. Yeah, I don't think half of these players want to play for him. They'll do it because they're all nicking millions every year and they're shit. Or a lot of them are shit. However, Bukayo Saka knows his worth at the football club. He knows he got status. I don't know why, by the way. Yeah, we've seen these G's. But Bukayo Saka, come through the academy. It means more, mate. It means more la, so on and so forth. I hear it. And we all want a youth academy player to go on and kick on. Cool. But cut ties when it ain't happening. Cut ties with this fucking manager, mate, because I swear down there, you see that Lamine Yamal? Brother, you watch Bukayo Saka and then go and watch Lamine Yamal. Yeah? You could pick 100 random people out the street that don't watch football and go, 10-minute compilation Bukayo Saka. 10-minute compilation of Lamine Yamal. Who do you think is the best player? 100 out of 100 will say Lamine Yamal. But I don't necessarily blame Saka, and that's not saying he's shit, because he ain't. He's a fucking good player. This manager is holding him back. It's holding him back. Yeah, why do you want to hold me back? Me back? Get out of here, bro. Yeah, if we had Hansi Flick as our manager, do you think fucking Saka's playing like he's playing? Do me a favour. Yeah, do you think Martinelli's playing like he's playing? No. They'll have a bit more freedom. Yamal is miles clear, Madawi. Yeah, but I can say that about a lot of our players. Yeah, I can say that about a lot of our players. Yeah, but these men dismiss every other football club. Oh, they're in phase 5. Well, he's only just got the job, mate. Phase 5. Oh, but. Look at a gal earlier. But. And I'm on with Potsy Yeah, tomorrow night after the Europa League games. Now I'm supposed to be on with Troops. Sorry, Troops, that's probably not happening, brother. No, I'll text him anyway. I'll text Rance. He replied. I was like, Rance, we'll do something by Friday night. And my Fridays, we swerved it to Thursdays, but my Fridays were going to be clear. Friday, then Saturday, Sunday, what? My Fridays were going to be cool to go to the beach club. I have to swerve that this week. I can't let Roney down, bruv. Yeah, bless up Roney. Can't let him down. He always turns up. Bless up to him. But real talk, it's 6 a.m. And I'm going in till 10 hours. 3K in the building. What phase is Enrique in? 6K likes is a mazza as well, by the way. By the way, bless up to all you lot. Yeah, no farm botting. Yeah, view botting. Crazy work. Bless up to all of you lot. You deserve every penny. I know I do. Bless up Fifth Dog. Fifth Dog. I do. I know I do. Because you know what, bro? I'm authentic. I say what I think, yeah? And I piss enough people off, bro. I don't care. I hear people go, if you come to the Emirates, yeah, you'll get punched up. No, I fucking won't, bro. If you don't even know what time it is. Half of you dickheads ain't going to be there anyway. They're hoping someone else does it. I had this in the Wenger in, Wenger out era. Yeah, if this geezer had got us to a final tonight, I'd still be live. And I would have done 10 hours live. Yeah, I would have done the fan cams and emergency meetings, to be fair. But our season's finished. If he had got us to the final, I would have cut the stream. Then I would have done the fan cams. Then I would have done the emergency meeting. But I'd still be live, 6 a.m. Anyone who watches me on a regs, yeah, knows I'm up till 6, 7 a.m. on emergency meeting. Win, lose, or draw. It's what it is. Oh, but he's profiting off a loss. Yeah, fucking am, mate. 900 quid super chats, and I keep telling you lot, stop donating. That's without the live ads every 6 minutes. That's without the playback ads. Yeah, and I swerved the fan cams. 260,000 views nearly. Bless. I appreciate every fucking one of you. Yeah, I do, genuinely. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that watches every day. Because you know what it is, yeah? I know a lot of you don't even support Arsenal. Yeah, I know a lot of you are young G's as well. A lot of you probably ain't really invested in football like I am. Yeah, and a lot of you don't support my club. But there's enough Arsenal fans in this chat. But he profits off of rivals. He gaslights rivals. Oh, whatever. Shut up, mate. Yeah, real talk, sharp. Yeah, I've been supporting this club since 87. 80 fucking 70. Fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, and this is why, in fact, sub to my second channel. Let me get my second channel. Sub to that right now. There's still 3.1k in the building. Yeah, get that channel up to 100k. I can fuck this off. No, real talk. I'm sick of this channel, mate. I'm sick of this channel. Yeah, look how chill I am on the other channel. Anyone who watches both, yeah, you know I'm chill on the other channel, innit? I'm fucking sick of this channel, mate. Yeah, I love it. And listen, it's my income. Yeah, and I wouldn't change what I do. Yeah, but at the same time, I prefer my second channel, man. I prefer the second channel. Pin comment. Pin comment. Yeah, sub to that right now. Yeah, get that up to a decent level or slow down a bit. Julian said at least we were playing PSG and not Bodo. No wonder they turned the fucking comments off, mate. In fact, should we go for it? I can't go through the fan cams because them dickers do you for copyright. We'll have a look at Troops. We'll have a look at Turkish. Bless up Curtis as well, man. Apparently he had fucking Wi-Fi issues, so he couldn't even go live. He went live and it fucked up. Has he even dropped anything? That's mad, man. Biggest game in the season. Yeah, and Curtis had fucking Wi-Fi. Bro. Bless up Curtis, man. I love Curtis. Bless up to him. Curtis Shaw TV. Make sure you sub as well. He's on 93.2. Nope. Nothing. Nothing all day. Nothing all day. Listen, don't go anywhere. I'm going for a piss. Eduardo Pagan has had enough, bro. He's had enough. Funny old game, innit? All you top gooners with fucking hundreds of thousands of fucking spastics that follow here. Yeah. Funny how you all chatting shit now, innit? Yeah. Told you 5 years ago, you dickheads, but don't worry, you've been farming fucking interactions, fucking retards that follow you, but I'm the problem. I get over 100 million views every month. 100 million every month. And guess what? My Twitter, my Insta, and these two channels equate to about 10% of it. Who's really profiting here? Oh, the spastics that clip me up chatting shit. 100 million views a month. And you know what, yeah? Because I'm so fucking... My missus said this to me the other day, last weekend. Yeah, bless up my missus as well, by the way. She called me up earlier. I just finished with Potsy. Anyone who watched the show with Potsy, I was like, Dan, I've got to go. Yeah. And I swear, she was fucking phoning me up. Yeah. And she's kept it a secret. And she got the keys to a house that she owns, or an apartment that she owns today, or yesterday as it is now. I didn't want to tell you because I wanted to do it on my own. And she knows I don't want to buy a gaff. You guys know I don't want. Mate, I ain't going to bed. Yeah. She goes, I know you don't want to buy a gaff. She's been working her bollocks off doing 2 jobs. She does real estate. She's sick of real estate. We live in a sick area, so she owns though. Then she's doing admin, yeah, for somebody else. Yeah. She got the keys to the gaff today. Keys to the gaff. Keys to the gaff. Bless up to her. Bless up to her, man. Bless up to that woman. Keys to the gaff. I was like, I don't want no fucking part of it. I know I'm getting tucked up for a kitchen, a fucking sofa, a fuck. It's what it is. But no, real talk, yeah. If you want something, you can get it. No excuses. She's been doing 2 jobs for about a year. She's sick at real estate. She's got mad connections around here. Marbella, Figueroa, Portobello, Soto Grande. Soto Grande is like, think of the richest area where you live. Yeah, that's Soto Grande. Yeah. Matting. Yeah. Estepona, fucking Benahavis, all these areas. Mad connections. She's done it for 20 odd years. Yeah, she's doing that. She's been doing it for time. Then she goes, oh, I'm getting this other job. I'm going to do admin for this and this and this. I was like, cool. She stashed all the fucking money for the last 12 months on the admin. And that was the deposit. Yeah, the fees and everything. And she's brought herself a gaff. And she never told me. And I said to her, why didn't you tell me? She goes, I know you don't want to own a property. I don't want to own a property. I don't want no fucking dealings with owning a property, mate. Yeah, the bank win. I ain't. However, she wants a property. Good luck to her. Yeah. But guess what? She was gassed, man. Yeah. And I'm fucking like, yo, I was like, I'm so proud of what you've done. I said, but in 3 hours' time, Arsenal kick off, and I know I'm going to be stressed. I said, we're going to lose tonight. Yeah. I said, I really hope we go through. We're getting knocked out. I said, I think we'll draw the game tonight. We're getting knocked out. She's like, no, I think that. I was like, baby, you don't know nothing about football. So it's like 1 minute you're up here. Next minute, it's like, and anyone who's sitting there chatting shit. Yeah, and this chat ain't, by the way. And if they are, I can't see anyway, because the chat's going. Yeah, but it's like, anyone who's sitting there making excuses, excuse, alibi, yeah. I'm like, this is a woman, yeah, who's not with the ex-husband. He lives in Japan. Yeah. 2 kids, lives half a mile around the corner from me. Been with her 3.5 years, love her to pieces, bless up to her. 19 days younger than me, shares her birthday with Messi. Goat. I shit in mine with Kieran Tierney, another goat. All goats were born in June, bruv. But yeah, she stashed all the fucking money from the other job. We barely see each other. She lives half a mile around the corner, half a kilometer around the corner. And she was gassed. Yo, baby. I was like, Potts, I gotta go. Yeah, I put it in the private chat. Potts, I gotta go. And she was like, I was like, what's this? She goes, the keys. I was like, keys to what? She goes, the keys to the apartment I now own. I was like, what? And she showed me the paperwork. I was like, fuck it up, baby. Bless up to her, man. Yeah, bless up to her. And she's funny as fuck as well. Yeah. But at the same time, what phase is she in? She did that in 1 year, you know. Saved all the money from the second job. Barely see each other. We live half a kilometer away. Barely see each other. She works days, I work nights. Yeah, football's at night time. Yeah, she works days, I work nights. Bro said, bro, she stinks, I've heard. Bro, good job you ain't listening to rumors anymore, mate. Yeah. Guarantee you never fingered a bird, mate, let alone fucking fucked one, innit? Thanks for watching. Yeah, she don't stink, bruv. She's Romanian, brother. Yeah, they were raised properly. Kapusus. Frate. How unlucky. Julian said at least we're playing PSG. Yeah, I'm gonna get somebody's fan cam. I'll get Troops' fan cam. Who else can we do? Turkish Troops. Potts. Who else? I can't do any AFTV ones. They'll do me for copyright because they're scumbags. The old my bottom gun. Saka is the new king for Arsenal. Get out of here, man. That bottom gunner. Fuck you, bruv. Yeah, you're from Famzone TV. Fuck you. Big up to you. Big up, Nabil. Don't know why you're crying. AFC is a small club. Yardman. We'll do Yardman. Pause. Big up, Gianni. Stay locked in then, because I ain't staying up if you ain't going to watch it, innit? Arteta is a hand job. Big up to the legend speaking truth like always. Arteta out. Big up Gianni, always. Hop me on, I beg. I'm a Bayern fan. I'd love to give you my say on company, I think you meant. Hunter, I put it in the comments earlier. Bro, respectfully, I don't know you, my G. Yeah, this is Arsenal chat tonight. We can maybe sort something in the summer. Yeah, but I'm always skeptical about getting people on that I've not seen before, or enough dickheads in my chat chatting shit, trying to get me cancelled, mate. But respect to you as always. Half a decade, no trophies, but fans are saying Arteta in, says Edwin. Bro, they're spastics. Big up Smirk. Lee, you should do a call-in show for the real ones in the chat. I should. However, I'll be real with you, brother. There's a lot of people, yeah, right, that will become a member. Not that I tell you to, and I ain't ever doing any member streams. So if you are a member, I'm membership. Yeah, real talk. I ain't done one for about 4 or 5 years. Yeah, bless up to everyone who does. Yeah, I tell everyone don't donate. But at the same time, bro, there'll be people that will become a member. They'll donate all the time. Yeah, it's like they're befriending you. Oh, get me on. Then they jump on the channel. Yeah, and they've longed it out for about 2 years. And then they get on the channel. Bang. Now they try and cancel you. Yeah, this is the levels these people go to, bro. Real talk, I'm not even taking a piss. Yeah, they'll donate. They'll become a member. Yeah, they'll be really nice to you in the comments section. Oh, get me on. Okay, mate, email me. Boom, he's on. Next thing, they're sharing porn videos. Yeah, I have to be careful, bro. This is my fucking living. That's my fucking living, bro. Yeah. I'm still streaming, brother. I have footy highlights. You already know what time it is. Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, next level. It is next level. Bro, this shit happens, and this is the levels these people go to. Yeah, you see when a guy is friends with a girl, and she goes, "Oh, that's just my friend. He's my friend." No, he wants to fuck, mate. Yeah, no girl can, unless she's a leser. Yeah, and he's bent. Yeah, no girl that's straight can be mates with a guy that's straight without him wanting to bang it. Simple as that. And guess what? He will stay a simp for the next 15 years until he gets the pum pum. This is like my chat. Yeah, there'll be people in my chat that would donate, become a member. They'll comment real nice. "Oh, Lee, I love your channel." Boom, boom, boom. They'll try and finesse it. They'll drop 50 quid, 20 quid, 5 quid, 10 quid, whatever. "Oh, can I come on the channel?" Bang, straight in the email. Now they come on the channel. Now they fucking cancel your channel. But they've been in the background for 4 years doing all that. It's the same as a simp. Yeah, with a girl them. Yeah. A guy cannot be friends with a girl unless he wants to get stuck up her, bruv. And he'll be friends with that girl for 10 years, even though he can't touch her. But the girl indirectly will go, "Oh, he's always been there." I'm not saying I'm the girl, fools. What I'm saying is, yeah, this is how it works. And chat, some of you in the chat, you remember that dickhead that jumped on my chat and he panned the camera around and it was fucking AI. And I actually thought it was Stacey. Bless up, Stace, Man City fan. Yeah. The background, when I had backstage, it looked identical to her. Because he done some AI thing. What are you saying, Stacey, baby? Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. He then pans the camera around, even though I think it's her. It then came off the AI thing, panned it round, and it's some geezer getting stuck up a bird on a porn video. That was on the second channel. Am I lying? All you guys that were there, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Big up Wu-Tang. This is the levels these people go to, you know. Yeah, and this is why. Sorry, as much as I love you guys, and I do love you guys, you give me a living. Yeah, you're crazy. You always rep me, whether you like me, hate me, whatever. Don't care. The fact it's fucking 6:30 in the morning nearly, and I've got 3K people watching. We peaked at 13,000 people. New record. Yeah, swear down. Crazy. But I promise you right now, yeah, this is my fucking job, and no motherfucker's been in it. Yeah, and if I come across rude sometimes to some of you lot that have been here from day one, yeah, or trying to finesse it, sorry, here's what it is. Here's what it is. I ain't risking my fucking daughter's livelihood, yeah, my daughter's future, and my livelihood, yeah, for some dickhead coming on here after chatting shit. Donate. I don't want your donations. I tell you every day, stop donating. Yeah, we've done £898.10. Stop donating. I tell you, stop giving me money. Save it, spend it on yourself. Get paid anyway. Nearly £900, you know. Crazy work. Stop donating. I tell you this. 259.8k views. Crazy. Yeah, but real talk, that motherfucker nearly cost me my fucking channel. It's only because I was so sharp on the fucking binning button. Yeah, and it's like, I'd like to get a lot of people on, yeah, because I see you guys in the chat all the time. Yeah, but at the same time, it's my job, innit? This is job. This is job. Yeah, and as much as I love you guys, I don't know you. I know you in the chat. I don't know your faces. Yeah, I know your personalities, a lot of you, and obviously because I interact with you guys. Yeah, but at the same time, bit of a mazza, innit? Bit of a mazza. Who was the guy? I've never seen him again, Scotty. What was the dickhead's name? What was his name? And then he dropped to like 50 quid donation and another 50 quid. I was like, fucking stop donating. Yeah, get a refund if you can do that. I don't even know if that's a thing. Yeah, and that motherfucker nearly cost me my fucking second channel, mate. Yeah, luckily I caught him real quick. Boom, see you later. Yeah, now imagine this one. Yeah, I got mad heartburn. Now imagine it's this one. And they're all desperate to cancel me on this one. Good luck. 6.5 years still waiting. Not one strike on this channel. Keep trying, guys. I'm smarter than all the idiots. No, I'm not going to sleep, bruv. See, bro, it's health or normal. No, bro, I had a nap earlier. I had a siesta earlier. I'm good, brother. Yeah, I've won the Premier League. I'm playing Man City for the FA Cup right now. I've got Liverpool in the Champions League final. Make Arsenal great again. League Gunner FC, big up Jester. He's on for a treble, bruv. League Gunner FC, big up Jester. Good luck. Big up NFFC. No, real talk, man. No, I'm fucking sick of these people. And do you know what the bad thing is? Yeah, people are crazy, bro. And they'll fucking finesse you. They'll befriend you. They'll donate money so they think, oh, bro, the amount of times I miss super chats is crazy. I don't want your money. I'm not here for donations. People are sitting and going, get your donations in. How many times have I sat here in fucking nearly 10 hours and said, stop donating? 50? 30? 40? Ain't about donations, mate. This fucking football club, yeah, should be winning trophies. I don't need you to donate, and I appreciate it. Genuinely, I do. And it does go to upgrades, the monitors, the fucking gaming PC, custom lights, camera, action, all that. And it genuinely does. However, yeah, I must have said about fucking 30 times tonight, stop donating to me. Yeah, other channels sit there and go, oh, how come I'm not getting donations? Fuck off, mate. It's not about donations. It's about my football club being what it should be. Yeah, our football club. Yeah, it's bullshit, man. I'm fucking sick of it. And people go, oh, he's profiting off a loss again. Yeah, cool. I'm probably going to run about $2.5 grand tonight, mate. How about that? Yeah, how about that for a profit off a loss? And I ain't even dropped fan counts. We just stayed live. Yeah, and guess what? Do you know what? I transferred that whole fucking $2.5 grand for a fucking Champions League final, mate. I'd rather a Champions League final. It's what it is. My hate for this manager, yeah, is less than my want for a Champions League final. I can't stand this cunt. You know this already. But I wanted that Champions League final, mate. I wanted that Champions League final. I've seen us get there before and we lost. Yeah, and that was a bad boy team. And he fucking subbed him off. What a cock up, bruv. How'd you take him off? Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, my fucking hate for this manager is less than my want to win a Champions League. This manager is no good. We all know that. Whether you support Arsenal and deluded, cool, whatever, you're in the bin. Nobody cares. You're brainwashed. You probably had about 4 needles, mate. Yeah, and all the boosters. Yeah, you're born buffering, born in deficit. Yeah, all the real ones that support Arsenal that are not spastics, we know what time it is because you watch me every day and you call me out. We don't agree on everything, which is standard. All the fans of other clubs, I don't even know why you watch me, if I'm honest. Maybe you're here for my tears. This is what it is. Just like that, it's demonetized. I see what Lee's doing. Well, I'm not demonetized. Maybe I am. I don't know. And to be honest, I don't really give a fuck. I don't really care, bro. Is what it is. I'm just fucking... Well, you can see I'm not mad angry. I'm just fucking mad disappointed, bro. I'm not demonetized. Just pissed off, bro. Yeah, if you expect nothing, you can't be disappointed. Yeah, I didn't expect us to go through tonight. Didn't expect it. I expected us to beat him in the first leg. We had to win the first leg. We lost 2-0. Oh, sorry, 1-0. Yeah, we lost 1-0. They dog-walked us for 2 fucking legs, mate, in second gear. Elite level managers. Is what it is, isn't it? But I'm the enemy of Arsenal. Funny that. Because where I live, 10 minutes up the road is Marbella. 15 minutes that way is Fengarola. Mad tourist areas. 25, 30 minutes that way is Malaga. Mad English out here in the summer, you know. Never once met a dickhead. All words on the screen. Anyone's going to do anything, pull up and do it. Innit? I live in Calahonda, mate. Yeah, but guess what? Mad abuse if you don't rate the manager. The manager's a prick. Manager chats shit. The manager's sitting there fucking making out is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Best manager in the world. Best manager in the league. Best manager in team fucking ever to a grace football. Demand more, guys. Don't accept what we had today, guys. Demand more, guys. And then when people like us demand more, yeah, we're the enemy of the club. All right, mate. Go fuck yourself. Support your local, innit? Yeah, you got a problem with me? Go to a game. Yeah, and I don't want to go down that route. However, yeah, if you've latched onto my football club, you latched onto it because of Arsene Wenger. Where do we get him from? Oh, Japan. Cool. Who could do better, guys? Who could do better? Well, let's go and get the Japan manager. Let's go and get Grand Passate manager in Japan. Let's go and get fucking Al Ali's manager, my G, Messias Giselle. You latched onto our club, didn't support your local, and want to tell me about my club. Fuck off. Yeah, that's where I get the ump. Yeah, and I'm not a cunt like that. However, have a bit of respect in it. Bit of respect. Respect. Yeah, because if I spoke to my fucking elders like that, I'd get weighed in, bruv. Anyway, guys, we're going to do the Troops fan cam, Yardman fan cam, and Turkish fan cam. But I need to piss. Drain the lizard. Maybe we do 11 hours. I think my longest ever stream is 10 hours. So we've nearly got there, guys. Right, the numbers are mad. And I know that there's probably about 600, 700, 800 people watching this that don't like me. Cry. Cry. Earned your entire fucking month's salary tonight. Off a loss. Blame your manager. And guess what? I still earned less than the captain. And he walked around the pitch like he was tranquilized again. But don't worry. I profit off a loss. What about the manager? What about the players? What about the players? Bullshit. 24 hours. Nah, fuck 24 hours, bro. Nah, fuck. DJ Crane, I love you, brother. Nah, 13 hours. 13. Nah, come on. I did have 13k views at one point. I did. I peaked at, it was 13.2, 13.1, which is a record. And bless up, yeah. But you know what? I'd rather be in the Champions League final, bro. Now, I said this to Potsy, yeah, on stream, like on voice messages. Yeah. I've said it to everyone. I'd rather be in the Champions League final. I don't care. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather get paid a third of what I get paid today, but be in a Champions League final. Is what it is, isn't it? But unfortunately, this club are spastics, full of spastics that have infiltrated our club. Then they don't know nothing about the club, but they latched on to the club, the majority of them, not all of them. Yeah, because Arsene Wenger was winning. And we got Wenger from Japan. But then, who's realistic? We'll go and get Al Ali's manager. He's leaving end of the season. Oh, but that's the Saudi League. Cool. When do we get Tierney from? Scottish League. Farmers League. Right, he's won an FA Cup at Arsenal. Where do we get Calafiori from? Oh, Bologna. Mikel Marina. Oh, Sociedad. Ben White. Oh, Brighton. Yeah, fuck off, man. I'm sick of it, bro. I'd rather be in a Champions League final than be sitting here for fucking 10 hours crying. I'd rather be sat here having a fucking party. I'll get the super chats, bro. I don't even want super chats, but I'll get them. I'm going for a piss, mate. Big up Joel Linden. It's just jarring, isn't it? Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, like there's people. I ain't even looked. Yeah, I've been live for 10 hours straight, as you know. Yeah, right. And when I come off of this, I'll be like, I'll be sat. I won't be live. I'll be sat for about an hour and a half. I've already got my candles on. Yeah, ambience. Yeah, the sun will be coming up in about an hour. Yeah, and I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna think another wasted year. But my bollocks off all year. Fair enough. Yeah, I've earned a lot of money. Cool. That's my hard work. Cool. That's you guys tuning in. I appreciate you all. However, what am I doing, mate? Yeah, sub to the second channel. Please. Please, sub. That second channel is pinned. Yeah, sub to that second channel. That needs to hit 100K real quick. I am sad, bro. Bro, can you see I'm not even fucking angry? I was angry in bursts. Go rewind this stream to the game. Yeah, because this is the watch along, the fan camps and the fucking emergency. Go and watch the game. Go and watch what I was watching during the game. Was I fucking screaming and shouting? No. No. I weren't. I weren't screaming and shouting. Why? Because I already fucking knew. You know when your parents will say, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Had enough, mate. Had enough. I'm tired. Tô cansado, as Northsiders say. But anyway, on that bombshell, I'm going to empty this stinky ashtray at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, and I'll be back. PSG are just too good. Facts. No point wasting energy. Facts. It's not in your DNA to win your champs. I agree. Not with this manager, anyway. Not with this fan base, bro. The fan base is the biggest problem. Yeah, they're the biggest problem. But listen, I'll be back. 18 months ago, I never liked your opinion. I thought you were a dick. Thanks, Daniel. But you Northside Turkish pots have changed my opinion. Been watching you since the start of the watch along. Still here. 10 hours straight, bless. Bro, this is the problem, yeah? People see little clips, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 1 minute, 3 minutes. Oh my God, he's so negative. Really? What about the start of the season when I said he'd win the League Cup and I'll keep him? Nobody says that, innit? Nobody clips that. Why? Because they're profiting off of me. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I have over 100 million views on social media on all platforms. Reddit, Insta, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, so on and so forth, yeah? Over 100 million views a month. And only about 10 million of them mine. From me. 8 million roughly on Twitter, which pays you fuck all, by the way. Don't even bother. And about 2 million on here. So the other fucking 90%, all these cunts are profiting off of me and my words. But I'm the one profiting. Get out of it, mate. Yeah. Why don't they clip me up when I'm positive? Give him a statue if he wins it. Yeah, give him a statue if he wins it. You guys know as well, yeah? Some of you guys know as well, yeah? I've had that 2004 bottle of fucking Cristal sat in the fucking basket since the 8-point bottle job season. 2 Cuban cigars. If he had got to the final, I would have pressed buy. And I would have bought them. Even if we had lost, don't care, it's stay in the fridge. Yeah, it's been there from fucking... Get out of here, man. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of it, mate. Sunshine, I'm always live, baby. If you want to jump on, sweetheart, I like you. So you can jump on and gloat. Yeah, I'm not even angry. Big up my boy from Morocco, my G, you know. Morocco's literally over there. I can't because my shutters are down, which I will open and air the gaff out in a minute. Air freshener. That's why I put candles on every. I love a candle, ambiance. Yeah, get the air freshener out, open all the patio doors, fucking wind tunnel. Gets rid of the cigarette smell. But no, real talk, I'm not even angry. I'm just fucking disappointed. I can't lie. Yeah, and this fan base take the piss, but we're going to play Troops' fan cam when I get back. Yardman's fan cam. And Turkish's fan cam. Bless up my sweetie every single time. Marie, Princesa, te quiero mucho. Te quiero mucho. Always. Say your best, Princesa. Now, real talk, you're always here. All you guys are here. Yeah, it's just like, And this is the mad thing, yeah. I said, like, for the guys that are still here, when Rashid was on it, yeah, Rashid's met Northside. I've met Northside. He's been to my gaff 3 times. Yeah. I swear down that it's the quietest guy you'll ever meet in your life. And that's me. I don't speak. Let everyone else talk. I'll sit in the corner. Sip my drink. Let everyone else be talking. You right over there, mate? Yeah, I'm good. You? I don't go and engage. This fucking football club pisses me off and I'm fucking angry. Yeah, and this channel winds me up because this ain't me. It ain't fucking me. Yeah, it ain't me. The other channel's me. Yeah, I'm chill on the other channel, right? Real talk, I'm chill on the other channel. You guys that sub and watch me on the other channel, I'm watching Celta Vigo Villarreal. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. This fucking channel. Yeah, I love it. It earns me my money. It's my living. It's my daughter's future, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Real talk. That other channel is me, and me and Northside together. Neither of us fucking speak. Yeah, 10 hours ain't crazy, bruv. Ain't crazy. Ain't nasty work rate. This is the watch along, the fan cams, and the emergency meeting, all in one. It's not. It's not. Think I'm flawless, bruv. If you're free as well, I'll send you a link, bro. Text me. I'm not even fucking. I am fucked off, but just, bro, I'm fucking sick of this channel. I love you guys for watching. Yeah, and we peaked at over 13K, new record. Yeah, but at the same time, sub to the second channel because I'm bored of this one. Yeah, because this channel gets clipped up so many times. Like I said, over 100 million views every month. 100 million views a month. And that's not my views. There's people clipping me 90% of the time. Get out of here, mate. 2 million views over 2 fucking channels. About 8 million on Twitter, which pays fuck all. But don't worry, guys. I'm the one profiting off a loss. Yeah, when I'm fucking milking it tonight. 913 quid super chat. Cheers. 262k views. And guess what? That's still less than any of them bastards got paid to run around the pitch. Well, actually walk around the pitch. I'm going for a piss. Sunshine, flawless. If you want the link, text me. If not, it's calm. I'll just do it on my ones. 3K in the building. Sub to the second channel. I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. We're going to do fully 11 hours. We're going to watch Troops, Turkish, and Yardman fan cams. Yeah, I think it was 13.2, Mark. Bless up to everyone who rated as well. But yeah, it was a myth. Bro, half time it was nearly 9. I think it was 9,000 at half time. But you know what? I'd rather be in a final, bro. Daps, text me if that's you, bruv. Daps, if that's you, text me. Daps, real talk, if that's you, text me. Let me click on that. Fucking is him. I'm subscribed. Text me. I'll send you a link. Text me. You got my number. I'm just pissed off, man. It's 9.3, yeah? Cool. Listen. Bro, I could peak at fucking 93.3. Yeah? The point is, we're going to hit a grand on Super Chats, and I keep telling you fuckers, stop donating. Yeah? I had over 100 Super Chats at one point. Yeah, and I'll be real. I love you guys. You know I do. Yeah? But real talk, I've seen the total destruction of my football club live, real direct, right in front of me. Systematically destroyed in front of us. Yeah, and these spastics can't see it. Oh, but you got 2 semi-finals. That's progress. Really? He's 1-0 again, mate. Yeah, I'm sick of fucking battling and fighting and screaming and shouting. I'm tired, mate. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm tired. Yeah, sub to the second channel. I like that channel. I enjoy that channel. I can sit there and do hate watch-alongs. Yeah, I failed hate watch-alongs. I love this channel. It earns me most of my money. Real talk, sub to the second channel, please. Yeah, because once that not overtakes, because this one's lit, by the way. But that channel's lit as well. Once that gets to a certain number, earnings, I can slow down on this one. Because who I am on this channel is not me, mate. Yeah, and I'm getting fucked off with it, and I'm bored, and I'm 43 in June. I'm 43 in less than a month. Bored. Bored, mate. I'm bored, and I've got no patience for any cunt. So anyway, I'm going for a piss. I'm going to empty these fucking beer cans. Beer can! Well, I'm not, because they're still full. Fucking result. We'll empty this one then. We'll empty this stinky ashtray. I lit the cigarette the wrong way. Oh, but he's pissed. Fuck off. Yeah, I can stay here for 24 hours, mate. I told Troops jog on. Sorry, Troops. I love you. Rance has already been told I ain't making it tomorrow. We swear Fridays. We're doing Thursdays. Or maybe this week I'll sleep all fucking day and me and Rance to go back to Friday. Is what it is. But I'll be back in 1 minute. Love. Smash the likes. Big up Rasta Stocks as well. My G, bruv. Love. Been a minute, brother. Right, we are back. Right, 2.7. Stay tuned in. Fucking hell, you lot are tapped. Yeah, you lot are absolutely fucking tapped.
Is he on fucking space? Oh, what? You know what I mean? He must be on space.
Yeah, why are you still here? I don't get it. I don't get why you guys are here. But anyway, did Lee sleep? Nope. This is the watch-along, fan cams, and the emergency meeting, guys. And people are going to go, oh my God, he does 11 hours. Because I'm doing 11 hours. Oh my God, this guy, he's chronically online. He's got mental issues. Oh my God, this guy is so fucking tapped. No, this is the watch along, the fan cams, and the emergency meeting all in one. In fact, let me change the fucking title. Let me change the title, and now I'm going to clip up the fucking fan cams. Bless up Kenny. Bless up Jezza. Bless up Mohammed. I love this game. Fuck off. Cool. Then we're going to clip up. Tao's already on job. I don't think he can do it while we're live, though, innit? I don't think Tao can clip up the clips. I think he has to wait for me to finish the live. And Tao's probably asleep. But listen, we're on 123.3. Bless up to everyone who's locked in. I don't know why you sub to me. I don't know why you watch me, some of you lot. All the real ones, the OGs, I recognize all your names. Some of you guys, I don't recognize your names, and bless up for jumping in. Man said, you're on suicide watch. Well, that's not even a joke, you know. Yeah, because let's not take the piss. You're lucky I don't ban you for that comment, innit? Yeah, let's not take the piss. No, I'm not on suicide watch, bruv, because I'm mentally very strong. Yeah. However, there will be people in my chat that might be. So let's not take the piss, innit? Yeah, you're lucky I don't ban you for that comment, mate. Yeah, real talk. Keep it a buck, innit? Let's not take the piss. Yeah, watch you because you're genuine. Bless up, brother. No, real talk. That comment. Listen, we ain't gonna ban him or it. It could be a fucking she. It could be a non-binary, bruv. He. Yeah, we're gonna watch Yardman's fan cam. Troops and Turkish's fan cam. But we have a special guest ready and well, he's not ready and waiting now. He's probably gone to fucking chill out, bruv. He's probably had enough. And he's probably it's a gloat as well. Man City fan. It's not Big Steve, guys. He's got a PSG shirt in the background, you fucking joker. It's this is jarring, bruv. Bless up Sunshine every time, baby. I love that girl. She's so nice, man. If ever I meet that woman, I swear down, I'll give her the biggest fucking cuddle in the world. Yeah, I love that woman. She's gloating like a motherfucker. And rightly so. They're going to a final. Don't lose to Spurs, babes. Otherwise, we will be there. But anyway. Bless up, my G. What are you saying? What are you saying, Daps? The PSG shirt is hiding
that
the
was
City
that
one.
was Cass last night, so I'm gonna
Yeah, hide that shit, bruv.
I'm gonna put that one there for you.
Big up the Parisians, by the way. We should feed our captain. Yeah. And Thomas Partey, Lewis Skelly, Kivior, Saliba, Raya, Martinelli. Who else? Mikel Marino. Our manager to the slums. Yeah. And the ultras in Paris. The only three that walk out of there alive. You know when they say feed them to the lions? The only three that ain't getting fed to the fucking lions. Declan Rice, albeit he was part of the problem for the first goal. However, not entirely to blame. Timber, and Saka. The rest of them can go fuck themselves. What are you saying, bro? You watched the game. You watched the game the night before. Yeah, there's levels to this shit, innit? And you've seen your team win a treble, bruv. You've seen your team do a 4-peat. You've seen your team take the League Cup seriously until it got to the point where there was genuinely bigger fish to fry. And our fan base are rolling around giving it the Bertie. For what? What are you saying, bro? Bless up. Big up Never a Foul. Big up Daps. We are the South Stand.
That is it. Ultimately, you've pretty much summed it up, because I know. Do you know what, bro? Lee, I don't want to gloat on you, yeah? Because
gloat, bro. I'm here for it, brother.
I think this is quite nice, isn't it? Because
say what you got to say, bro.
People are actually seeing, yeah, that someone that, and I always say this to people that listen, yeah, ask us lot that are older. By the way, you're a month older than me, so we are mad similar ages. I'm 43 in July. But anyway,
July
yeah,
what?
27th.
Yo, that's mad.
Yeah.
Come on. So we're a month apart.
Month apart,
6
month
weeks,
apart,
5
yeah.
weeks, 6
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah. So
you're 82.
82, yeah. 82.
So your star sign, not
Leo,
zesty.
Leo, yeah.
See, lion. Feed the fucking players to the lions.
But this is a thing, yeah. With seeing you are a bit hurt today, yeah, and this shows that. However, tonight you have been proven right. You're hurt.
Yeah, but I don't want
and
that,
exactly, yeah. It's important that people see this sometimes. But so I don't overly want to gloat on you. Do you know what? But
say what you got to say,
as an overall fan base, like, I can't help but say you deserve this, like, because of. I mean, for me as a City fan, we've had a hard season, yeah. But when you look at why we have a hard season, why we've had a hard season, pause saying hard. I'm not going to say hard anymore, but we've had years and years and years and years of fucking trying to win stuff. We have one bad season.
Why are you gay?
I have to make myself laugh, brother, or else I'm going to punch something in it. But go on, Karen. Sorry.
And
I won't cut you off again. Sorry.
You know, you lot, your fan base have been absolutely roasting us, right? And I know what we're going to hear. We're now going to hear that the reason, if Man City do finish above Arsenal this season, and by the way, I don't celebrate a charity shield. However, Arsenal team picture last season, there's a charity shield there. Imagine Manchester City could have a team picture in 3 months' time with a charity shield, an FA Cup, and a Club World Cup, right?
And a dog.
Right? There won't be any fucking dog, I guarantee you of that, right?
I said I wouldn't cut you off. Apologies. Come on,
I don't know we're still sending out search parties for the dog. I can't lie. But this is a thing. I know I will then hear that, oh, well, you know, the reason City was so close to Arsenal is because we ultimately had bigger fish to fry. Well, we never, apart from I think one season, have we ever had the ability to, in the league, basically take it not seriously for the quarterfinals and the semi-finals. We've never been able to do that because we've been knee deep in a fucking title race while also trying to compete in a fucking cup competition and a European Cup competition. And we've kept going and we've shown it. I do think this is part of your journey, though. I do think you have to, like, and this is what I've been saying to Arsenal fans, to think you can waltz into the Champions League. First season, demand Bayern Munich. Second season, we're going to do this, do that. When neither times you're in it as champions of your own country, right? And really, really think that you're going to go through. And I hate to say it, but you came too fast against Real Madrid. And your fan base came too fast against Real Madrid. And Lee went on, I think it's Big Six, and there was, I think it was Miles from Filthy Fellas. And he said...
No, it was Famzone.
No. It was Miles from Filthy Fellas was on Big Six one time.
Oh, I didn't see it. God,
right.
sorry.
And Steve was basically saying to him, look, as he usually does, he was talking really good on Arsenal, saying Real Madrid performance, home and away, the fans at home, sensational. And I actually, bro, your fans at home in that fucking first game against Real Madrid were quality, yeah? It reminded me of when we played Real Madrid at home and beat them 3-0, that you really see the 12th man, right? And he said, Arsenal were brilliant. However, You have to now and get the job done, right? Otherwise, beating Real Madrid over 2 legs means fuck all, right? And Miles started, no, we don't. No, we don't. Why do we? And it was like, do you know what? You failed. And I hate to say it, but that first leg, it looked like a lot of the fan base were like, yeah, we've already won it. We beat Real Madrid home and away. We've already won it. We don't need to fucking put in the effort off the pitch that they did in that first game. And yesterday, I've got to shout out Declan Rice, man. I said I wanted him. He's the one player. We lost him to you lot. Right? You lot got him. And would City be a different side now with Declan Rice in? Yeah, we would. We wouldn't have had the season we had this season. He was good. I know you know what, players sometimes are at fault for things, but he never seems to let him get down. He keeps going. But I'll be honest with you, bro. Yesterday, Arteta was going to throw-ins and fucking long balls and shit. It's on Arteta. It's on Arteta. Changes. Everyone in my group chat. So, by the way, I go away this evening to Mykonos for my mate's 40th with 6 schooners. And I've got to get the train down from here. Bro, I'm going to be unbearable to him. I hate... Because, yeah, one of them in the group chat yesterday when Chris, who you know, Chris was being really analytic of Arsenal yesterday. Mario straight away is like, nah, we shouldn't over analyze this. On the day they were more clinical than we are. It's fine. We still had a good season. And I just thought, yeah, you're the problem, bro.
Bro, if you end up finishing, do you think you'll finish second?
No, I don't.
Because you got an easy run in, isn't it?
So we
got Liverpool, Guard of Honour thing.
Yeah.
After coming off of the back of that. Then we got Newcastle.
I think you beat Newcastle.
We ain't scored a goal against them in about fucking a billion years. And that fucker pulls our pants down and fingers us every time. Right? I think these players have already tapped out. And I'll be real, yeah? Yeah, as soon as we went on it, yeah, the first 15 minutes of that game, I was like, Declan should have scored. Martinelli should have scored great. So, Odegaard, he looked busy, so people get bamboozled. Oh my God, Odegaard was great in the first 20. No, he weren't. He gave the ball away, which got counted enough times. Luckily, Saliba, Kivior, Skelly cleaned up. And Timber. Yeah, but bro, you watched the game.
Martinelli was really bad as well, by the way.
Really facts. And I said this, yeah. I want to get your opinion. Bless up my sweetheart, Stacey. Mykonos, baby. Have fun, Daps. Bless up my darling. Bless up my sweetie Stace every time, girl. I'll message you later. Yeah, bless up to her every time. Yeah, City fan as well. Bless up to her.
For real?
Yeah, 100. Yeah. But real talk, yeah. When Arsenal play, I'll get the super chats in a minute. There's 12 of them. I will get them. Stop donating, please. Yeah.
I've got a channel you can go and donate to anytime.
There you go. We are the South Stand.
The work rate's mad, bro. The work rate is mad.
But you know what? It's not even the work rate, Dabs, yeah, because I would have done 4 hours on a watch-along. I would have done an hour and 20 on fan cams, yeah, with the PSG fan, Mohammed. Bless up PSG INT. Then I would have done about 6 hours on this. I just did it all in one and fucked the fan cams off.
Yeah.
So I just kept, this is the watch-along. I'm still on the watch-along.
Is this the watch-along stream?
Yeah, I just carried it on. I've never done that before, bro.
But what time do you start the watch-along?
8:30. So 7:30 UK.
Fucking hell, so you're
it's now 6 a.m. your time, right?
You see, you're 8.5 hours in.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
No, 10.5 hours in.
10.5, sorry, 10.5 hours in.
10.5.
10.5
Yeah, but you know what? Real talk, yeah. When Arsenal played Real Madrid, first leg, right? Let's not forget, yeah. Bukayo Saka passed Vinny Jr. clean through, right? Yeah. And he spanked it, right? Before that, Mbappe shanked one. Yeah, straight at the goalkeeper, P-roller. Yeah, Kivior fell over. Yeah, back. He should have passed that to Rodrigo. It's either a shot on goal or Mbappe pulls back to the penalty spot. He cuts it back, bang, 1-0, 2 minutes in. Yeah, Mbappe being greedy, trying to be the guy. Cool. Never happens. Then Mbappe goes clean through, tries to Thierry Henry it. Well, you're not TT, bruv. Yeah, you're not this G right here. Yeah, then Saka off of our corner, yeah, passes Vinny clean through. He then gets greedy, Yeah, because they want to be the star.
That's all what
oh,
they
look
do.
at me. I'm the moments player. That's what Real Madrid is, and 9 times out of 10 it works. Yeah. However, that night it didn't. Let's not forget though, Courtois made about 4 or 5 great saves in that first half.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the score at half time? 0-0. Yeah. Declan Rice then ignored our set piece coach, Daps. He ignored our captain. I'm sitting there on the watchalong, set piece coach, they zoom in. I'm thinking, yo, he's telling him to whip it round the wall. Yeah, this is after he scored.
Right, yeah.
Right? And you probably had the same reaction as me. You probably thought it went round the fucking post, hit the adult in, hit the back of the net.
Yeah.
Didn't go in.
Yeah.
So my reaction was delayed. So I'm like, then I see him running off standing. Shit, it went in. Then I see the replay. Now, yeah, the second free kick. Bro, that's one of the greatest free kicks you've ever seen in your life, and never do that again.
Yeah.
Fair play to Declan.
Especially the fact from the pressure of the first one.
But guess what? We didn't score the third. Right? But this fan base have lived off of that. The club, yeah, put on a show that night. Yeah, oh, look at us, red and white, all of this fucking lights, camera action, yeah? Light showed a lot, yeah? Cool. But let's be real. If our fucking captain, yeah, had told Declan Rice, which he did, cross it, the set piece coach, which Declan outed, and our captain after the game, yeah, to Thierry Henry, yeah, on CBS, and to TNT Sport. Well, the set piece coach and our captain told me to cross the ball. I went, Bukayo, no, can shoot for me, you know. There's only 3 in the wall, not 4. Bukayo goes, we'll take it then.
Yeah.
Bang, whipped. He would never have took the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we would have crossed it the first time. Yeah. Wouldn't have took the second. We then don't get the third. We get out of there 0-0, 1-0, like 1-0 down, whatever. Totally different fucking game at the Bernabeu. And you've been to the Bernabeu. And that stadium, it's not hostile. I've been there.
No, it's not hostile remotely. It's not. You're right.
The aura of that stadium fucking kills you.
The aura is. They start off with the aura. The mad thing is the whole city of Madrid, right? Like I've been there. I've been in Madrid probably 5 times, mainly to watch against Real Madrid, but then Atletico once. When you're in and around the city, you see more Atletico fans. But when you turn up at the ground on the day of the game, you're like, fuck me. Where the hell have all of these Real Madrid fans come from? Yeah, they're fucking everywhere, bro. The police make it worse because the police at Atletico are firing at Real Madrid. The police are absolute cunts. Like, there's no other word for it. The police, everything about that stadium. And then even the fact that the stadium now looks beautiful, but still, all you can get is fucking water.
You've been to a new version, right?
Yeah. I've been through the whole stages of it. And like, it's
what's it like, though? Real talk. Sorry to cut in, yeah? And then carry on, yeah? What is the new version? Because I went to the old version. What's the new version like?
It's just colossal. Like you can see it the minute you come over the top of the hill. You can just see this
on
fucking
the main busy road, isn't it?
Yeah, this spaceship, this fucking huge spaceship. It is fucking massive. It's huge. Yeah, you're in the gods, but it's when just before the game kicks off, when they play that weird ass fucking haunting music, bah, 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 and especially when you've got PTSD of the fucking being 1-0 up and then slapping 3 against you, yeah, Rodrigo, yeah. When you've got PTSD of that in your head and you you hear that music straight away, you're on the back foot and you're in the gods. If you're one of the players on the pitch, right?
So you can't hear. Sorry to cut in again. Sorry, I cutting in.
It's cool. I do it all the time.
But for the chat, yeah, that have not been there, some of the people have been there, yeah, and I've not been to the new version, yeah. Bro, you're up in the gods, yeah,
the gods,
right? So even though you think you're being loud up there with the City fans, yeah, you don't know how fucking loud they are, and you're being drowned out on TV because they're mad loud, but you think you're being loud because you're in that environment.
And they're playing the music to the
4,000
song as well.
5,000, whatever. And they go, Madrid, Madrid. Yeah, bro. I swear it's different. And you walk out.
And the thing is, when they score one, like they're quiet, right? Madrid fans are quiet until they score. And then when they score, they're so fucking loud, right? It's not intimidating. There's nothing about Real Madrid that as a fan, in fact, the only thing you might be slightly intimidated about as a fan is their RoboCop police. Apart from that, their fans are not intimidating. Bro, their police, like, their police are fucking...
Darth Vader with the Alsatian dog.
And we know from past experiences, nothing can happen. If they're pissed off, they'll fucking give you a whack, right? And they don't care if you're 16 or 65. They'll give you a whack if they're pissed off, yeah? Their fans are not intimidating. But as a player, the atmosphere in the aura is so fucking intimidating. Like, they score, and already you can... When Real Madrid score, it feels like shit. They're going to score another. That's how it feels, yeah? And fair play that you lot went through that, and you did that. But that's the thing. You didn't carry it on. And I'd love to speak. I really would love to speak to an Arsenal fan that has been on this European journey this season and went on the European journey last season. So, because I can tell you now, right, and Steve can tell you the same. Any City fan that was there the season we won the treble and has been there previous seasons, you know when your team is on something, right? You can feel it. I could feel it I felt it when we drew 1-1 with Leipzig away. We were still looking at each other going, do you know what? We're doing something. And by the way, when we drew 1-1 with Leipzig in the last 16 of the Champions League, the year we won it, yeah, we had recently fucking had 115 dropped on us, recently lost to Tottenham at their stadium, yeah? We're in a fucking awful place, but still, in Leipzig, we were still looking at each other after drawing only 1-1 with them going, something feels different this season in this fucking European competition. We're doing something. Took Leipzig back to the Etihad, slapped them 7-0, 7 or 8-0, whatever it was. Then every away trip, we could just feel we're winning the Champions League this season. And I want to know if Arsenal fans were getting that feeling, right? Or if maybe they felt like I did season we lost the final to Chelsea, that we weren't ready. Because we weren't.
I've heard Steve say that before.
We weren't ready, bro. We can feel it. There's a difference. Like, you can feel it as an away fan, even in the way you're meeting up, you're marching to the ground. You can just feel, do you know what? And I've always said this, we never were going to win that Champions League until, and Pep said it, we were never winning it until there's a feeling amongst the whole club, including the fans, that we're winning this season. There has to be that feeling. And I felt like you lot got that feeling for the Madrid game, but then let it go. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. You just beat.
No, but you sense it.
I was on with Northside probably about 3 weeks ago, right? It was before, or maybe a month ago. It was before you played Real Madrid, right? And I said to him, or it might have been just after the first leg. I said, right, I still don't think you're going to win at the Bernabeu, right? I still think somehow they're going to do something. I said, but if you do beat Real Madrid at the Bernabeu, so you beat them home and away, right? And you've knocked them out, right? No one, we can't sit here and do Heritage no more. Heritage is gone. You've just beat Heritage. The confidence that should give your players, yeah, should now get you over the line. And the chat would like, Daps, you're being a mutant. Arsenal went winning the Champions League. And I was like, no, but if you can beat Real Madrid over 2 legs, yeah, why the fuck can you not go and win it, right? The confidence in your players should be to rock up at fucking Paris' stadium like, we can win this. Now, did Arteta change that by saying, right, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to play long balls and we're going to play throw-ins, right? Did he fuck up the mentality of the players? Because the players could have been, look, we just played Real Madrid off the fucking park, home and away. Let's go there and do it. What has Arteta done since that Real Madrid game and that game to fuck up this confidence? Because once you get that confidence, you've seen it with us, you keep riding that fucking confidence. You keep that momentum going, right? The minute you win, and that's what we did that season. We beat, like I said, 1-1 draw with Leipzig, not a great result. But then the next game, we smashed them 7 or 8-0, right? And from that point in the league, the cup, and the Champions League, it was just wins. It was just fucking wins, right? What has Arteta done to change the mentality off the back of fucking beating Real Madrid. Bro, you should have even been at that point. Fuck it. Could we catch Liverpool? Because we've just beat Real Madrid home and away. Could we fucking achieve greatness? Yeah. Because, bro, I've seen my club do it. Bro, I remember losing to you lot on a Sunday, having fucking a Man United going 8 points clear with 6 games to go. This is Sir Alex Ferguson's Manchester. Bro, guess what? We won every single fucking game, caught up, won the league, right? And that is
you caught us up.
It's just, I don't know
Mate,
what
I've heard your fucking CEO. I think he's your CEO. Yeah, Khaldun Al-Mubarak.
Yeah.
He's your CEO, right?
Yeah. Chairman.
When we beat you 1-0 at the Emirates, yeah, Martinelli deflected goal. Yeah. At the end of the season, I can't remember the reporter's name.
He said he knew at that point.
Yeah, they interviewed him. I always do a review of his breakdowns.
Yeah, their quality. This one will be good. Be interesting.
At what point did you realize you were going to win the league for the 4th time, 4-peat? Yeah, and he sat there. He's so smug, yeah. But you fucking rate it, yeah. You fucking rate it 'cause he's so smug, but they back it, yeah.
Guy's a genius.
And he sat there and he went, I knew as soon as we lost 1-0 at the Emirates. Bro, that was in like September.
Yeah.
He went, because I know my players. I know my manager. I know this club. And that hurt them. They lost in the last minute to a deflected goal. I knew that hurt them. And they can create history. They've already created history by doing a treble. Yeah. Now they can do a 4-peat. That hurt them. When somebody's sitting there so smug, yeah, and this is when you've got the charges piled on, which, by the way, was supposed to be announced in January, February, March, April, May. Guess what? You've done a deal with the Prem. So as soon as the Prem's finished, they'll announce it. Then you go off to the Club World Cup. Now no fans are in the grounds. By September, August, everyone's forgotten about it because transfer windows.
I read something yesterday. It might not be out for another couple of fucking years or something. It's fucking mental.
Well, you bust case anyway. And listen, even if you don't bust case, yeah, you're going to bust case on 95%, 99%.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so.
Yeah, and you know what? I hope you bust case on everything. Yeah, Todd Bowley came into Chelsea. Death row contracts. Yeah, sell a hotel to himself. Sell the girls' team to himself. The women's team. Bro, why ain't my fucking owner doing that?
You know what? The thing is, and Todd Bowley does it, and he shouts out, yep, found a loophole. I just think personally...
He's telling you, yo, you could have been doing this, you know?
But I actually think our owners are just a bit different because, you know, the way Americans are and the way Arabs are different. I think personally the way our owners are is all right. We've found loopholes too. We're just not going to tell you about it because
Arabs are a bit more discreet, whereas Americans are a little bit like, "Yo, look at what I did," kind of thing.
Yeah, it's what we did to UEFA. We basically, when UEFA came saying, "Oh, we need records," we said, "No, you don't. You can't just. Police can't turn up without a warrant." Well, we want to see your records. Take us to court then. We'll pull your pants down in public. No problem. And I think this is because we've tried to play by the Premier League's rules for years. And I think it was just one step too far and City have gone, all right, fuck you. We will expose you. And now we're going to take you to court over everything that we fucking find that you're doing wrong as well. And we'll pull your pants down in public. But, bro, I have to say it. To any Arsenal fan that ever commented on any stream I've been on, any stream Steve's been on, anything to do with Manchester City, saying stay humble, right? Do you get what it means yet? Do you get why a fucking treble winning, 4-peat winning, record breaking player might say to a player in fucking October,
who the fuck are you?
In October, might say to someone, stay humble, yeah?
Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
By the way, stay humble to me means don't talk too early, yeah? Don't talk too early, right? Stay humble, right? And, you know, people go, oh, since then, you know, they went, City turned shit. No, actually, after stay humble was said, City went on a 7-game winning streak, right? But that's irrelevant because apparently Arsenal are the reason that Man City fucking collapsed, apparently, right? Well, now, and at the end of the season, when Erling Haaland is knowing he's playing Champions League football next season, lifted an FA Cup, already has 2 Premier Leagues, already has a Champions League, will be going to the Club World Cup, ready to maybe lift that, and Arsenal was sat there with just Champions League football. Can you start to understand what he meant by stay humble, right? Can people start to realise, actually,
It was good fun at the time, innit?
Oh, it was good fun, bro. And I'm
Oh,
here
he
for
did this. Yeah, and listen, real talk, yeah.
Great player, by the way.
He's been brilliant.
Great player.
He's been insane. However, the only reason he got the chance is because all of our centre backs to play left back were injured. Yeah. And he got the chance. And because he's very athletic and he's a number 8 and he inverts, he's perfect.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear, Martin Odegaard walked out of the Bernabeu in the second leg. Yeah, and Saka was walking behind him, and they were shaking the hands down the line. Yeah, and I remember saying on the watchalong, I was like, "I can't see him. Looks like he's seen a ghost. Look at him, he's shook. No fire in the eyes, in the eye. He's shook.
Does look like a bit of a shook one, you know."
Yeah, but that night he looked rattled, and he dropped a biblical. Right tonight, they walk out. They've never seen an atmosphere like that before. Yeah, and the boy,
the atmosphere
is 18 years old. Fair play to him. He's been superb. Yeah, he's had his moments. However, he's not a left back. Yeah, and this manager, he's not going to say no. He's playing for Arsenal Football Club. Yeah, you know he's only on 4 bags a week.
Who?
Yeah,
Lewis Skelly.
Skelly, he's on $4 grand a week.
Now.
Yeah, which is
I mean,
$2 grand, $2 grand a week more, by the way. Yeah.
By the way, Lee's just earned.
Then fucking what was it? What's his name?
He's just earned over $1 grand, probably $1.5 grand tonight. So you know, Lee's not far off Lewis Skelly.
I can't help him. I can't help him. No, but real talk, yeah. Who's the player? Yeah, is it? It's not Kivior. Yeah, maybe it was Kivior. Who was the player that we signed? It was Kivior. He was on €2,500 a week.
Oh, bro,
yeah,
Zinchenko was on shit wages at City as well, by the way.
20 grand.
Yeah, 20 grand a year.
We put him on 150 straight away.
Yeah.
Why? Because we got no pool, bruv. Yeah. That fucking Kivior is on 58 grand a week at my club. Yeah. He was at Spezia, and most of our fans are Spezias. Yeah. €2,500, which is about 2.1k. Now, 2.1k. My man got a fucking near fucking 8% pay rise to join Arsenal. And people going, oh, well, he's filled in well for Gabriel. No, he ain't. I can send you a fucking montage of the first leg. Bro, I've been live for time, as you know, yeah? Right? Bro, I can send you a montage of all the mistakes Kivior made in the first leg. We're lucky it was only 1-0.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could have been 3 or 4. Tonight, they played a totally different game, but we got Party back. Cool. They walked through our midfield in the first leg. I said on so many streams, the chat know, I said, they ain't going to go through the midfield this time. They're going to go down the wing. What was our... Oh, okay, we'll do long throw. Yeah, we'll put the pressure on. Bro, how many times, Staps, have you watched Arsenal? Yeah, and we're all guns blazing for 15, 20, 25 minutes. Don't score. They ride the wave.
They did that yesterday perfectly, PSG,
bang,
by the way.
we're
Yeah,
1-0
PSG
down.
did it perfectly. Yeah.
They're unreal, mate. Let's be real. That penalty was shit.
And also the atmosphere as well there. I've again
Killed
went there
him,
this
bro.
season.
Skelly see a ghost, brother.
Yeah. You can't hear your home fans because they put firstly, their away fans behind both goals are mint. Secondly, the noise from them gets pumped into the away end, right? So even if you try and sing, you just give up. By half time, you're like, fucking hell, there's no point in us singing because we can't even hear ourselves because their speaker system's louder than us. But do you know what? This is a real big problem. I'm going to say with Arsenal fans, but it's not just with Arsenal fans. It's with the kids nowadays, right? That you don't need to be consistent to be rated highly. You just need a good
couple
PR
of games
and a good couple of games, and you're put there, right? And that is, I think Kivior's a great example of that. That Kivior comes in because Gabriel's injured, right? And Gabriel, for me, is your best centre back. Gabriel, actually, to be fair, centre backs is all about partnerships. Always has been, always will be. Was Gabriel before Saliba? Was Gabriel great? No. And Saliba without Gabriel, is he great? He's not as good as we thought, right? Together, they are a fucking unbelievable partnership. Unbelievable partnership, yeah. Kivior's come in. And because the club knows Gabriel is out for the rest of the season, the club's done its usual great work on PR for Kivior. But he's not Gabriel. But some of your fan base would make out that he is. And I think they've just got a bit too carried away with some players.
They got giddy after the Madrid result because this is the best version of the club some of these fans have seen. Bro, I've seen us be in a Champions League final after beating Real Madrid.
Yeah.
I've seen us go to OT, win the league, double. Yeah. I've seen us win the league at Invincible at Tottenham. Yeah, I've seen us do a cup double and finish 10th. but league finish. This is why they're so desperate, Daps, here, right? To finish second. They're so desperate. You know what? Because they use league finish as a barometer
do you know what I heard yesterday?
Progress. So if we 8th, 5th, second, fourth. Now they have to admit in their own head, but now they won't because they twist it. Oh, but you got Champions League semi. That's progress from the quarters.
Do you know what I heard yesterday? I heard exactly that yesterday. I heard, I'm not being funny, but if you would have asked an Arsenal fan, if you would have told an Arsenal fan you're going to be in the semi-final after beating Real Madrid and you're going to be 3 points above City, they would have snatched your hand off. And I thought, hold on. No. We're not doing this. Being 3 points above Manchester City this season is not a fucking flex, right? And by the way, that's me dunking on my club. That's me dunking on my club today. By the way. No, I know that is. I don't know how that's
13, wasn't it? 1 in 13.
1 in 13, but we've got more wins than you. But
1 in 13 is 1/3 of the season.
Bo, facts.
So if you started the season with 1 win in the first 13 games, you'd be in relegation. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't because the fucking other 3 are shit.
We could, and then you got to talk about some of those performances we're putting on. We got slapped by Tottenham 4-0 at our home ground.
Well, you get slapped by everyone. Bournemouth fucking us 5-1.
Yeah.
Southampton beat you, no?
Yeah, Southampton didn't beat us.
Who else slapped you up? There's somebody else that slapped you, bro.
Fucking what's it called? Sporting did. Amarin did.
Yeah, and then we went and slapped them. Oh, but Mikel.
Yeah,
Mikel. But then guess what? We slapped up Ruben Amorim's former club because he'd left by that stage.
Yeah, but this is a thing. When I hear an Arsenal fan say we finished 3 points above City, it's like, what, bro? We've dropped off. That means you're literally not to. Is that your flex now? Your flex is going to be we finished above City. We are not the bar at the moment. We are fucking lucky we are where we are, right? We are, and it's great what we've done over the last few weeks, but we are where we are. To say we finished 3 points above City based on this season, that's not a fucking flex. It's not a flex. And to hear them say that, and to hear the semi-final, look, 100% you can talk about Real Madrid home and away, beating Real Madrid home and away. If you win the Champions League, to go, we beat Real Madrid home and away, then we went on and we beat the shithouses Inter Milan in the final, right? That's a flex. To say we beat Real Madrid home and away in the quarters. Oh, yeah, bro, I'm invested in this story. Then what happened? Oh, then we got beaten.
Oh, we got walked off the park, dog walks in second gear by PSG.
It's just, and I hate
but you know what it is, Daps?
Do you know what Arteta has to do? The hardest thing Arteta has to do right now for me?
He needs to leave and accept shame. That's the hardest thing he has to do. He has to accept shame and say he's taken the club as far as he can take him, and I'm going to leave. Make sure you back the next manager.
You know that's not going to happen.
I know, because he's on 15 fucking million a year, bro. He's on nearly as much as Pep.
But he has to, in my opinion, find a way. Now, When Rice left West Ham, I said to everyone, he's not leaving from captaining West Ham to a European trophy. And by the way, I know it's not a great European trophy, but to West Ham, it's a European trophy, yeah. And at his age, he's not leaving there to go to Arsenal to not one day become captain, yeah. He's captain West Ham at that age to European success. He wants to go, and he's going to Arsenal as a better club, but he's then going to want to move up the ranks and become captain. Now, for me, whether it be Gabriel or whether it be Rice, right?
Both of them, Vice or whatever, either way.
Arteta needs to find a way, and I'm not saying sell Odegaard yet, yeah? I do have a lot of questions on Odegaard. If he is the player that some of your fan base think he is.
Yes or no?
This season, difficult one, but
no. Yes or no? Yes or no? See, you're waffling. Yes or no?
He's
waffling, so that's a no, guys.
Off the top of my head, if you were to ask me if I didn't deep it and think about positions, my straight answer would be no. Right?
There you go.
Factually. I would think, would it be a squad player? Yeah, it'd be
would you keep KDB for one more season?
I'm stuck. I've been saying no, but at this point, I'm not sure.
Okay, so cool. So guess what? A finished KDB with no legs left.
Yeah, he's finished.
You're umming and ahhing about keeping him, the same as you're umming and ahhing over keeping a 26-year-old or 25-year-old, whatever he is, Martin Odegaard. Wow. That's actually all you need to know about Martin Odegaard.
It's meant to, do you know one thing I will say about Odegaard, right? That that I would say is this season, right, has shown me that he hasn't got the mentality to be the best. Because
I've been calling it for 3 years.
It's and I'm a big one on mentality. That this season, show me, because we know Odegaard is a talented footballer, right?
No, but he's not. He looks busy, Daps. Yeah,
he's a good footballer. He's a good footballer, bro. He's got talent, but his mentality is not there for me. Mentality is not.
He ain't got the mentality, which is why Madrid binned him, right? But at the same time, he's one of these people. You go into the office, the boss turns up. Yeah, and he's opening the filing cabinet. He's shuffling
he's like
papers.
Rodri at the moment. Rodri's being like that to Pep at the moment to try and get on the pitch.
Like, oh, look at me, I'm busy. He's skipping around, He looks busy on the ball. He takes loads of touches.
He does take way too many touches.
And guess what? I'm not going to share it now, and I've shared it many times in the chat. Some of the chat, there's still 3K in it. You man are mad. Yeah, you man are mad. I've shared it, because Arsenal website, and I found it by mistake, because I was looking at how many times this dickhead's been subbed off as captain, right? He's been subbed off nearly 50% of the games he's played as captain.
Yeah,
I would never, ever, ever see Paddy Vieira, Fabregas, Henry, Tony Adams, so on and so forth get subbed off 50% of the games.
Do you know
you
what
need a goal, you take off your creative spark.
Well, I would say if you can at some point go and look at them, because another interesting stat would be when he is pulled off. Pause. That sounded mad, right? Fucking hell. It's early. Listen, it's early over here. I've just woke up.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
Sorry, Dabs.
You are transgender.
You are. How can I describe you?
You are lesbian.
Right, 1 second, brother. Hold that thought. I need to get this super sleep in there for time, bro. This one's been there for over now. Big up, Lee. We're still here. Big up, Yob. Bless up, brother. Big up, Sidan. Since 2018, Arsenal have won the same number of trophies as Newcastle, Leicester, and West Ham. And Arsenal fans have the audacity to compare Arteta as a club. 1 trophy in 8 years, mate. Yeah, 1 trophy in 8 years. 2017, to now, 1 trophy. And fast forward to March 26. Yeah. Vote then fucking 6. Get out of it, man. Big up WeChat Footy. Big up Lee, you've inspired me to start my channel. Bless up and good luck with it, my G. Big up. Yeah, I know you're Canadian as well. I see the Canadian dollar. Bless up to you, brother. It's easy, bruv. It's easy. All you got to do is just press a button, go live, and everyone watches.
And be consistent.
Nah, it's piece of piss, mate. Everyone watches. Yeah, easy work. No, it's not, bruv. Trust me, it's hard work. Daps knows as well. Big up Joe Linton. Stop donating. I tell you this. Tell him, Joe Linton. See, we got all the borders watching us, bruv. Back again. I don't want your money. Tell him, brother. Vinny, bless up. Arsenal was 5 years late in parting with Wenger. See a similar story playing with us here. Bro, 25th of November 2019, a month before this dickhead got the job, I said he'll send us back 5 years. Yeah, don't want him. As soon as I see Vinay come out of his house and I see the fucking pictures of him getting in the fucking Uber, the Mercedes, yeah, the fucking Addison Lee. Yeah, I was like, nah, done. Don't want him, mate. Ain't backing him. Bring Unai back. Big up John Dom. John Dom. Fucking what a name, bruv. Went to sleep. I woke up for work and Gunner is still going. Have a beer on me, bro. I'll set her out. Bless up to you, bruv. We got beers for days. Yeah, I don't care what time it is. Troops, sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm not making the stream. Rants, you already know, and he replied. Troops is stunned out of his box. Yeah, he don't even know what day it is. Yeah, and he's tapped out. Big up John Dom. John Dom. What's a name? That sounds like condom, bruv. Big up Riku. Man City fan. Can't one of your fellow G's.
Yes,
bruv.
Riku. What are you saying, bro? See you at 10.
This is what Erling meant when he says stay humble.
Yeah,
it wasn't to take the piss, but to stay humble and
It
to
wasn't.
achieve something.
It wasn't. That's facts.
It's all good in theory, though, Daps.
Yeah.
They're all good at the time. Oh, we can laugh. He did the Erling celebration. Yeah, so you see when people say the Jude celebration. Yeah. My fucking captain's got a statue outside the fucking Emirates. Tony Adams. About Jude's celebration. They're all doing it. Yeah. Oh, he did the Erling celebration. Yeah. Who are you? Yeah. Stay humble, eh? Yeah. Stay humble. Yeah. You're talking to a serial winner, mate. Yeah. Win saying, brother. I like Skelly. I like his attitude. I like that he's. I like that he's fucking feisty. However, brother, I swear down there, he walks out on that fucking pitch tonight and he see a ghost, mate. And I said it on this live 11 hours ago. Well, maybe 10 and a half. Yeah, 10 and a half hours ago. I said, yo, bro. I said, the guy looks like he shit the bed. He shit a brick.
Do you see
But
what Erling
right
Haaland
after
put
him
on,
was fucking Declan Rice puffing his chest out.
See what Erling Haaland put on Snapchat?
I ain't got Snapchat, bro. If I'm not
No,
14.
neither have I. Neither have I. Someone shared it on Twitter. Fucking hell, I ain't got even Snapchat. Fuck me. No, but he put it's Hakimi celebrating. He put so humble. Yeah.
So yeah, this is what I'm saying, bro. Look at their tifo tonight. See, and do you know what's mad? Yeah, big up Zia Talks in the chat as well. Bless up everyone in the chat. Smash the likes. Make sure you sub to Daps as well. Never a foul. Yeah, and we are the South Stand. There he does a show with Big Steve. Bless up, Big Steve. Every time.
We're doing one at 10 a.m. this morning. I can't lie.
Oh, I might still be live. I'll redirect. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll tell my missus straight. Do you know what's mad? Yeah, my missus rocks up and she was like, "Yo, bought the house. Bought the house." Well, you weren't here when I said that, innit?
Yeah. I wasn't.
Yeah, bro. I swear down. My missus does real estate out here. Yeah, Marbella's a Mazza, Porto Benue, Soto Grande. Yeah,
lovely.
Bro, she's been doing admin. Yeah, as a side thing. Yeah, but she works days.
Yeah.
I'm working nights. Football. Oh, baby, swerve the bastard, Veronica. Fuck off, I'm working. Yeah. Oh, but baby, can we go beach? Nope. No debate. I'm working. Yeah. Check this, yeah. I was on with Potsy earlier, and she sex. She was doing my fucking brain in, yeah. Yeah.
So were you saying text or sex?
Text.
Oh, okay.
You know when you're live and somebody's texting you, but you're trying to talk at the same time, and you're on your ones
all the time.
You're on your ones. It's not a panel show. Yeah. So now you're like, fuck. What? Yeah. Do you know what? This is how taps out my old man is. Yeah. My old man texts me after Bournemouth. Take it, you're working late tonight. Yeah. My old man never texts me tonight because he already fucking knew.
Yeah, he knows you're working late.
He already knew. Right. So my missus texts us. I'm fucking up with Potsy. I'm like, Potsy, I've got to go, bruv. Yeah. She's downstairs. Yeah, I've got underground car park. Bruv, says to her, press the button, pause. Let me out the garage. Now I'll come down to the underground. Boom, let's go. She's jumping around outside the car with the key. Yeah, with a key. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, she goes, oh, I didn't want to tell you. And I know I've done your head in for about a year. Yeah, but all the money I've been earning from the admin job, the second job, yeah, I plugged it. Oh, and this is the keys to the apartment I now own.
So what, without telling you, she just went and bought a yard?
Facts. Yeah, she rents a gaff half a mile away, Daps. And she knows, and the chat, I don't want to buy a property ever. Yeah,
right, okay.
They've heard her. Some of these guys have heard her. Oh, but she was indirectly telling me she's buying a property without me even fucking knowing. This is how slick this girl is, yeah. And she's 19 days younger than me, bro. Her birthday is the same day as Leo Messi, 24th of June. Yeah, mine's Kieran C in the FC. All goats are born in June, right? Well, we're both 43 in June.
Actually, no, I'm a lion. We eat goats. Pause.
Don't be fucking Geminis. There's two of us, but I'm split personality. Yeah. 1 minute I'm calm, 1 minute I'm a dickhead. Right. So she's sitting there indirectly for about a year telling me that she's buying a property without telling me she's buying a property.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. And guess what, bro? I swear. I was like, why? What the fuck? I've finished Pots' show an hour in. What are we doing? And she just waved. I was like, why are you showing me key? Yeah. She goes, she gave me the key. I was like, what the fuck? What is this? The keys? What are we doing here? Yeah. And she goes, baby, I own this property. I was like, what are you talking about? She then got the paperwork out, the contract. She went, I signed the papers today. That's my property. Bro, this girl lives half a kilometer around the corner from me. I barely see her. The chat, yeah, I barely see this woman, yeah, right? And we live half a kilometer around the corner, right? Bless up Glasgow in the chat. You know already, bruv. You know I don't want to buy a property, and you've heard me say when she sat on the sofa talking in the background, I don't want to buy a property. Yeah, I don't want to own a property. Bank gets paid. I don't want, fuck that. Yeah, bro, she plugged all of that fucking second income for a year. Yeah, I went
that's
back.
mad.
See you later. Now she was gassed. Yeah, and then guess what? She's so fucking worn out because of the stress. Yeah, she even said to me, she went to the notary. Yeah, and they still wanted more paperwork today, and it was like touch and go whether she was going to get it today. Blah blah blah. The lawyers are there. Yeah, in Spain, it's mad fucking red tape and all that.
Yeah.
Right.
So
she goes, I don't even want to go for dinner. I just wanted to come and tell you. She went home and she's in bed. Then she went to bed. I guarantee I text now. She's probably up now. Yeah. And I was like, baby, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
But guess what? In 3 hours' time, I'm not going to be proud of my football club.
Is that what you said?
I swear down, bro. I'll phone her right now. I said, baby, I love you. I do love this guy.
Do you know what? I thought you.
I said, I'm so proud of you for what you've done, because the kid's dad, yeah, I say kids, the boy's 18 and the girl's 21 this year, yeah, right, 21 and 18 this year. The dad is Japanese and lives in Tokyo, yeah, bro. She's brought them up on her once for fucking time. Yeah, she rents the gaff. She's done 2 jobs. Then when she has time, she's here and she's like, can you not do the Atleti Girona game? It ends up 4-3. No, I'm not quitting the game. Barca Girona, fuck off. Yeah, chat, already, innit? Yeah, you hear her in the background. She's fucking hilarious, bruv. Yeah, what? Yes, sir, no, sir, 3 bags full, sir. She goes, what's in the 3 bags? Only a Romanian bird would say that,
yeah,
bruv.
yeah, real talk.
It wasn't the 3 bags. I'm like, yeah. So when she's dangling the key in front of me, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, she was bouncing around all happy, and I was like, bro, I nearly cried, and I'm not emotional.
3 bags
I don't
full.
get
What's in
emotional.
the 3 bags?
I'm so fucking proud of that woman. Yeah, and then I was like, let's go for dinner somewhere. She was like, no, I've kept this quiet for a year because I didn't want to tell you until it was done. Yeah, because I know that you don't want to buy a property, so I wanted to do it on my ones. Yeah. Do you know what I said to her? We'll do the house up, or the apartment. We'll do the apartment up, give the keys to the kids. That's theirs.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah,
Sick.
give it to the kids. Yeah, her face dropped, bro. She was like, fucking what? She never said it. She wants to rent it out. I know already. Yeah. But, bro, I swear down there, she was just gassed. Yeah.
Should be.
And I said to her,
first property is different when you buy it.
second property.
Oh, it's a second. Fucking hell.
She lost the property before when she split up with a fella.
Ah, well, there we
Yeah.
go. That's even, there's an
So
even
in
bigger
her
reason.
head,
By
it's done
herself.
her nutting, brother.
Yeah.
And she had a nice gap. It's literally across the road from where I live. Yeah, it's done her fucking Sweden for time, bro. Yeah. The whole time I've been with her 3.5 years. Like the whole time, I want to get a property. I want to own a property. I'm like, baby, calm down. Just rent one. We'll go and get this. No, I want to buy one. I want to buy one because I told her so many times I ain't buying one. She did it on her once.
Nah, you know what? I can fully see that as well because obviously to have one and obviously to have basically lost one because of someone else, probably that's inspired to think, do you know what? I'm going to do one. I'm going to get one by myself. Right?
Yeah, that's me,
And
bro.
then-
I'm like, boom, boom, boom.
yeah.
This channel's going to bang. I know it will.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping. You were never a foul. Yeah, I got to do this. Yeah, we're going to get through this. Yeah, we're going to get through this. Gotta get.
Gotta get through this.
Yeah, but this is my point. Yeah. She turns up and I was like, I finished Potts' show. A gal asked me on. I was like, cool, give me a couple of hours. I'm going out. Yeah. She showed me around the gaff, dropped me back. I was like, you don't want to go for dinner? I said, like, I can swerve a gal to a little bit later, an hour later. Let's have a
I
gal.
got a show with a gal.
Yeah, I had a show for a gal, yeah. Right. And I let him down yesterday. Yeah. Fucking dicker text me later. I didn't see it because I'm on do not disturb and silent. Yeah, it's probably my fault. However, she was like, I have worked my fucking tits off, pause. Yeah, for 1 year, indirectly telling you that I'm buying a property without you even realizing. You keep telling me that you don't want to buy a property. So fuck it, I'll do it on my own. Yeah. And then when she showed me, bro, I swear her face was, bro. And I said to her when she dropped me back, so you sure you don't want to go for dinner somewhere? I said, let's go and celebrate. She went, I'm fucking drained, mate.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I just want to go to sleep. And I guarantee, like, I texted her after Arsenal lost. Yeah, I said Arsenal were lost. And she went, oh, well, that's a shame. That's a shame. She went, I'm proud of you, though. I know you're working hard. I said, and bro, I'm not even taking a piss here. Right? I swear down there. I text her. I love this girl so much, man. Yeah, we're 19 days apart in age, yeah. Right? Bro, and we don't understand each other. She's Romanian Orthodox Christian, yeah. Yeah. There it is. So she texts me, right, so watch this. I've got 2 shows done. Keep me posted on the house. Yeah, because she subtly dropped a hint earlier in the morning. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Right. But I thought it was a rental, innit? Yeah, because she's clever.
Yeah.
I didn't know she'd bought it. Yeah. So I put, I'm going for a nap now, working 6 p.m. our time, 5 p.m. with a gal, UK, till 7, then 8. Massive game. Could be working till 8 a.m. if we lose, win or draw. Love you lots. Then she called me. Yeah. That's when I was on with Potsy. Yeah. And I was like, bro. And then she dropped me back here. I was like, you don't want to go for dinner? So I'll take you for dinner somewhere. Let's go. No, I'm drained. I'm tired. I said, do you know what? To pensar, princesa. Yeah. I said, I'm fucking tired. And I said, I'm so proud of you, but I ain't going to be proud of my football club tonight. And she went, get the fuck out of my car. But she says it, you know, get the fuck out of my car. I want you to get the fuck out. Bruv, I swear, she's so funny the way the chat, anyone in this chat that listens to her in the background there, she's hilarious unintentionally.
Yeah.
I and she's not being blunt or rude with it. It's just the way she, I swear. Yeah. And I swear down there, I said to her, I said, I'm so proud of you. And I am proud of her. And I know it's going to cost me money to do the fucking gaff. I've been aiming my gaff and I don't want no part of it. Yeah. It's going to cost me money, which is going to stop me getting my fucking villa. Either way, do what you got to do. Yeah. And I said, I'm not going to be proud of my football club tonight. She was like, get the fuck out of my car.
I don't know. I've seen quite a few. I've actually, hold on. Who was it? I've seen going through some of the AFTV fan cams. I saw 1 or 2 proud of my boys, proud of the club.
Yeah, they're all proud, mate. They're all zesty. They're all zesty. We'll play. Whose fan cam we playing? Because I'm staying live, mate.
Have you watched Julian's yet? That will be an interesting one.
I can't watch any AFTV ones. That can't do me for copyright.
Ah,
And
right,
he will.
okay.
He will.
Will
He
it?
does. He does Twitter posts.
Oh, he
Twitter
does that,
clips.
doesn't he? Yeah,
Yeah, copyright owner. Fuck. Yeah, he'll do me for copyright. So, who are we watching? Turkish troops.
Now, I don't want to
Yardman.
watch Turkish because Turkish will just be realistic. Like I actually saw yesterday, right? In fact, I took a screenshot of it. Where is it? Score predictions going into yesterday's game.
Was it 7-6?
Cecil thought Arsenal were going to win 3-1. James thought Arsenal were going to win 3-1. Robbie's brother thought Arsenal were going to win 2-1. Robbie, with his big grin, thought...
you must believe.
He thought 2-0. Turkish, no comment. Right, the only one. No
Last
comment.
week, Turkish was 7-6, wasn't it?
Yeah. But, bro, because he's tapped out, innit? You know,
Turkish has tapped out. Turkish is my boy, bro. I love that guy. He's my brother,
Bro,
man.
he's the only one that is... Well, apart from...
Him
he's the only
and
one.
Potsy.
Oh, yeah. Potsy as well, to be fair. Potsy as well.
And Yardman.
Oh, and definitely Yardman. But... yeah, he does keep it. Turkish keeps it real. He actually uses his eyes, right? Like the whole.
Do you know what makes it funny though?
Him
Dabs, yeah?
and
It's because
Rob.
he's so monotone. Yeah, he don't raise. It's like what? It's like rants.
Yeah,
rants don't get animated. Turkish don't get animated.
No.
So when they cook, it's even
They
funnier,
cook.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
they
they
cook.
say
Yeah,
it in monotone voice.
Oh, it's like a girl. Ultimately, it's like having a girl that isn't like whose guard's up. If a girl's guard is up and her guard comes down, it feels more because like, wait, this isn't you. Like
It
you
means
let your
more
guard
guys.
down.
It's like
It means
Trent
more.
Alexander-Arnold, you scouse bastards.
But
no, I hear you. I hear
even,
it. I hear
even
it.
watching the Robbie and Turkish thing, I saw something the other day.
I don't
where-
watch that channel, bro. I can't
No,
lie.
I don't
I
watch
love
the channel
Turkish.
as a clip.
He's one of my besties,
I
bro.
saw it on Instagram, and it was talking about Odegaard as captain, and Robbie's there, Turkish there going, what's he done? Like, he's not a leader. Like, this season is confirmed he's not a leader. And Robbie's there going, I feel he has been all season. He's led the troops. And Turkish like, tell me how he's led the troops. Like, don't just say buzz shit. Tell me how he's led the troops. Like, tell me in big moments where Odegaard has stepped up. That's what I was going to say to you earlier. When you said about that stat of how many times Odegaard has been subbed off, not pulled off, right? If
It's
you
nearly
could go
50% of games.
but then if you went and looked at that and looked at how many times he's been subbed off without impacting the game or subbed off because you need something, right?
When we need a goal,
because
or it's a draw, yeah,
I've
or
seen De
we're
Bruyne-
losing.
I've seen De Bruyne get subbed off. I've seen Haaland get subbed off. But I can tell you, usually when they're being subbed off, they've
4-1, 3-2,
you know, De
4-1,
Bruyne stepped up
5-2.
and just fucking banged it top bins, right? And he's ultimately put his all in for 80
Or
minutes.
they're
yeah?
injured.
Yeah, or they're injured, right? Whereas with Odegaard, it would be interesting to see how many times as captain he's subbed off because he's just simply not impacting the game. And that's where I think you need to take the armband. Arteta needs to find a way to take the armband off of him and give it to someone else.
But he won't, Dapsy, because he admits defeat. Yeah, he
Well,
admits defeat.
yeah.
That's his captain.
Right.
Yeah, the guy's a scumbag, mate. Yeah, the guy's a scumbag. Look at the way he's saying, dismissing Arne Slot for winning the league. Now he's dismissing the two finalists.
Oh, by the way, didn't Arteta say, Arteta said after the game yesterday, the best team in the competition's been knocked out.
Yeah, he said we're the best team.
Do you know where Arteta
He said he said about well, guys, we get the points tally last season, guys. The season before I would have won 2 titles, guys. Why don't you just say, honest slot, fair play to you, brother. We need to do better.
Do you know what I feel Arteta might have suffered from? He's suffered from being under Pep Guardiola, right? Because Pep Guardiola has probably drummed certain things into him, yeah, that Pep can be like because he's earned the right to be
he's
like
dominating.
him, yeah?
He's fucking
and a prime
consumed in
example is
bullshit.
stubbornness. Pep is allowed to be stubborn because his stubbornness has got him somewhere. Whereas Arteta, it's almost like Pep is a Jedi, yeah. we've told fucking Arteta, well, listen, you got to learn from the Jedi, right? And so he's now thinks he's a fucking Jedi, and it's like, but you're not a Jedi yet, bro. You can't
You ain't
do
won
these
nothing.
things. To have that, and that's where I've always been pro Arteta, right? I'm now at a point where, and I still, by the way, think maybe Arteta will go on to be a good manager.
He won't. He won't.
But I just think at the moment, his arrogance has become too much. And this is where I am with your club. And I said this, I think I said this to Northside, right? That he's going to stay for another season at least, yeah? Right? This is where I now think it's dangerous territory. Because if you look at where Arsenal were when Arteta joined you, right? And you look at, no matter what, you look at what happened since he joined you, right? And let's ignore the reasons for a second, Lee, but let's say when he joined you, you were here, right? He's taken you and you've got better, you've got up to second, you've got to a Champions League semi-final, right? That's all great work, and he's changed the mentality at the club. However, I feel like right now he's doing, and it's going in the opposite way because he's now inbreeding a excuses mentality into the club, right? And if you don't get rid of him, right, and whether it be
feed
now,
all the way through,
it's gone. And ultimately, it's like all the players that you can be on the bandwagon and you must buy into you must all be pulling in the same direction. You must believe in what the manager's teaching. That's great for a period of time. But if the teaching is not working, yeah, all of a sudden you stop believing, right? And this is where it's going to be like Saliba. Saliba probably will have one more season at most, finishing second or third or wherever you finish, yeah? One more season and finishing second, a lot of these players are going to stop believing. And by the way, it might be now. They might stop believing now, yeah? So...
Bro, they taps out. Bro, Jesus, yeah, didn't have a single fucking surgery at your club. He comes to Arsenal and has had 4 knee surgeries.
I think he had 1, to be fair. Did he have surgery?
He's had 4 at
yeah,
Arsenal.
1. Yeah.
Tommy Asu 2. Martinelli 1. Timber 1. 29 1. Saka 1. Yeah, Declan Rice playing with a broken toe.
Do you know Jesus, right, is one where I think this is quite interesting with Jesus, that when you lot got him, obviously the whole narrative was the mentality. Now, I remember watching a video where Jesus spoke about how hurt he was by Pep when Pep in a game played Zinchenko in the false 9 in played I think he said he cried and that all of that. Now your fan base jumped on that and ran with that, right? That our manager would never and all of that shit, right? And I thought again, you're missing a point here, right? Is this not telling you something about that player? You thought that play is that not telling you something about the player's mentality? Because I saw Aguero get dropped, by the way, when Pep first came in. What happened?
Mahrez scored a hat-trick against Sheffield United in the fucking FA Cup semi-final.
Yeah, got dropped.
First time since the year my dad was born, 1958. Next game you play Bayern Munich, Mahrez bench.
Yeah.
You play Bernardo Silva right wing.
Yeah.
Now imagine Starboy scores a hat-trick in the FA Cup semi. Yeah. Is he getting dropped? No, he fucking ain't.
But then it's on the players as well. The thing is that as a player, like I said with Aguero got literally, remember when Pep arrived and
bench. You ain't working, mate.
And it was Jesus, Sterling, Sane. Well, it only stayed like that for a period because Aguero said, all right, cool. I'll get my head down. I'm getting back in that fucking team.
Up. Fuck you, Pep.
I didn't start crying and say I want to leave and become the main man. Because ultimately, if you think you can be the main man, stay and become the fucking main man. Don't jump ship and go to somewhere that have promised you and given you a salary and said, don't worry, we're going to make you the main man. Because ultimately, well, you ain't earned that. You've gone and got that. So, mentality is a huge thing. Huge thing.
Facts. Let me grab these super chats. I need to piss and I'll be back. Now, I think my boy Jolin's going to join soon. He's at the Feria.
Lovely. I'm trying to make
bro, he's probably hammered. But bless up to him as well. Slept and woke up and you're still live. Bless up, G. Big up, Malcolm. Bless up, brother. Come on, you know how it is. Big up, Rasta Stocks. Lee, I work 2 jobs, mate, and I just started streaming again. But when you're alive, I tune in. I'm in the chat, but I don't say much. Bless up to you, Rasta Stocks. Come, bless up, come. My
What a
G.
name.
Stuart. Oh, damn it. New member. My G, brother. Bless. Big up E. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Come on. Let's go. LG. Beating Real Madrid was Real Madrid regression, not our progression. Bro, it was moments. Yeah. And if we had listed as a set piece coach, yeah, and our captain, we're in here right now.
I saw your set piece coach was trying to get in the limelight last night as well, by the way.
He's a
Camera
dickhead,
kept
bro.
going on him. Camera kept going on him.
Bro, they do this. This is what they do.
Yeah.
As soon as we get a corner.
Now he was actually getting up off the bench and then thinking, it's like Arsenal had said to him, listen, make sure you go and get there.
Yeah, we do this. Yeah. They got a fucking mural with a dickhead outside the fucking stadium, mate.
That's insane.
Yeah, guess what? Yeah, guess what? Yeah. Scrub that shit down. End it all. Big up Kashmiri Blue. Yeah, Lee, bro, sleep. You're gonna die if you keep going. No, I'm not. I'm good. This is the end of the season for me, bro. I've tapped out. It's the end of the season. We've got to give Liverpool a standing ovation. True City fan. Big up the City fans in my chat.
Yes, Patrick.
Generational 10-hour stream. Respect going. Yeah, calm. Bless up to you. 11.5, bro. We might go 12. Big up to Ardash Patel. If possible, can you pull up PSG Champions League fixtures? Had the hardest one. Atleti, Bayern, Girona, Liverpool, Aston Villa, Man City, Arsenal.
Not this season.
Who else did they have? Salzburg, I think, or Leipzig. They had a mad run. They qualified in 15th. Yeah, 15th. Knocked out 4 of the top 7 in the Prem. Hearing some Arteta fans complain about the Champions League structure. Bro, fuck these idiots. Yeah. Big up ND Annie. United is crap, but I have a small feeling. Europa.
Oh shit, that's tonight, isn't it?
My fouled hate Watchalong. Yeah, please Spurs bottle it. Please. Please, Bozo Gimps. Get to the final and beat Man U. Please. Now they were 2-1 up at OT at one point. Yeah, please, Bozo Gimps. Please. Do something for me.
We can but dream.
Yeah, bro, can you imagine, yeah? Chelsea lose to Betis or Fiorentina. Yeah, Bozo Gimps go and win the fucking Europa. Yeah. Crystal Palace win the fucking...
No. We don't need none of that. Don't need none of that. But
how long has Lee been streaming? Big up Daps. And Lee is too smart for these Arsenal mutants. 11.5, mate. And big up Daps every time. Big up Granite Shack. We've got Granite Xhaka. We could do with Granite Xhaka right now.
Yeah.
LG, my guy. I'm starting jogging today. I'm 38. I have to live long enough to see this club finally win. Not sure 20, 30 years is enough, though. Yeah, bless up Granite Xhaka, man. Good luck with your jog, brother. Get Odegaard out. Looks useless every time. Or a 9. Tell him, my G. He's shit. Proud wonder kid. 1 trophy in 12 years of professional football. Wow. Look at the clubs he's played for. Love United, hate the ops. I predicted this yesterday when I said we could get the longest emergency stream and Arsenal get knocked out, and here we are. Well, you ain't getting a 24-hour thing, though. I can't lie. Maybe 12. Unless Joe turns up, and my boy Joe. Bro.
Hey, Joe. I must say, Lee, it's been an honour. I need to jump off. Got to go and get my daughter. I can hear my daughter waking up. I need to go and get her ready for school. But salute, Lee. Keep up the great work. And
share your thing out, brother.
Yeah. People, anyone.
What time are you live?
Live at 10 a.m. Live at 10 a.m. Myself, Steve, and Alan from
3
Australia.
hours. I ain't live in 3 hours.
No, you won't be live in 3 hours. But 10 a.m. We are the South Stand. Please go and give it a watch.
You and Big Steve, yeah?
Me, Steve, and Alan from Australia. Yeah. Right. Lovely. Have a good day.
Bless up for jumping on as well. Last minute as well. Bless up, brother.
Before.
Oh, come on. You speak to me before.
I will.
You dickhead. Come on. Sometimes. Yo, right, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. We'll do another 26, 12 hours. We'll make it fucking 12-hour emergency meeting, you pussies. They work harder than me. They're profit off a loss. room. Yo, Shane's gonna join us in about 5 minutes. Bless up, Shane. See, we cater for all continents, yeah, all races, all creeds. Yeah, that piss went on forever, Mitchell. I can't lie. But you know when you have a shit, yeah, but it's a phantom shit. So you've had a shit, yeah, but you look, yeah, because you always look in it. You wipe and you always have a look. As geezers, we always look. Hair flicks are up, guys. Yeah, you always look. Sometimes when you have a phantom shit, it's like that shit felt good. I don't know, I dropped the bomber. But then you have a look down the bog and there's nada there. Nothing there, guys. But you know you had a shit. Yeah, it's like when you have a piss. You have a piss, yeah? Right? And you're just standing there and you're like, fuck my life, bro. This is going on for about 4 minutes straight. But it's a nice piss, isn't it? Right, geezers in the chat. Sorry to the girls in the chat. Or the unicorns, yeah? Close your ears. Yeah? As geezers, when you have a piss, yeah? Sometimes you just have a nice piss, innit? Like real talk, am I lying? Real talk. Sometimes you just have a nice piss. That piss was a nice piss. It went on for about fucking 3.5, 4 minutes. Just stand there and you're just like, oh, fucking hell, this ain't stopping anytime soon. Just keeps going. Keeps going. Yeah, and go like Kante settings, mate. Endurance level 100. Oh, Shane's going to join for about 20, 30 minutes. He's got a school run soon. Big up to Gabor. You still have an emergency meeting. What's the emergency, little man? Is it that your team is just laughable as your tifo? I swear you put that comment in earlier as well. I swear you dropped that 12 hours ago. I swear you dropped that comment earlier. I swear down. In fact, I could actually see it. Viewer activity. I swear down you dropped that about fucking 10 hours ago. The same comment. Copy and paste settings and that. Fucking hell. The amount of super chats you... I can't even go back that far. Can't even go back that far. Fucking even YouTube's fucking me up. Swear he dropped the same comment about 10 hours ago. I said 11 hours work is crazy. It ain't really. It's like doing an 11-hour shift at work, bruv. Which is what I'm doing. Yeah, and this is the watch-along, fan cams, and emergency meeting. But because I've done it in one, oh my God, Lee's going to do a 12-hour stream. Yeah, which looks good on paper. A bit like our manager. Looks good on paper, innit? It talks a good game. Yeah, Catfish FC, mate. Yeah, Catfish FC. Bro, this is the watch-along. Yeah, which I started, what? Half hour? 25 minutes before kickoff? I will stay live an hour after. And 11 hours talking about a disaster today. Nah, bless up. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That's Top Gooner slurping up Arteta's excuses. I'm in big trouble, guys. Bear with me because it's fucked. I kept that in the freezer too long. Right, we thawed the beer out. 2.5K at fucking 8 in the morning is crazy. And do you know what's mad, yeah? Right, I'll be real. Yeah, you lot are fucking tabs. Yeah, we peaked at 13 fucking thousand. Do you know how crazy that is? Channel record. I think it was 13.2. 13.3. Yeah? 13.2, 13.3. Fucking state of this chair, bro. Yeah, real talk though, yeah? I'll be honest with you guys. The fact I have 2,500 people watching, some of you don't like me, and I don't give two flying fucks because you ain't going to do nada. Words on the screen. And half of you dickheads just watch loitering in the background to get the clips to put on your TikTok or your Twitter or share around your group chats. Look at this CNX student. Oh, look at this dickhead. He's always, oh, he's done 12 hours. He's got no life. Piss off, mate. Nobody cares. Yeah. Nobody cares. Bless up for watching. Thank you very much. Marie's still here. Baby girl. Va-va-voom, baby. Princessa. How do I say I love you in fucking French? How do I say I love you in French? Am I being a spaz? Am I being a spaz? How do I say I love you in French?
Is he a fucking spice? Oh, what? I mean, he must be a spice.
J'adore. Is it j'adore or je t'aime? Is that how you pronounce it? Je t'aime. I swear it's j'adore, no? Je t'aime. Je t'aime. How do I say love you, baby? No, don't say baby. Love you, princess. Princessa, no? Princessa, Latin. Latin similar, no? Latin, so French is similar to Spanish, Portugalia, and Romania. Yeah, Romanian. Je t'aime, princessa. Je t'aime. Did I pronounce it properly? Je t'aime. Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it je t'aime? Or je t'aime? Je t'aime, princess. Fucking 3 S's, bruv. What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm still alive, bruv. Come on. We are still live. Yeah, and man like Shane's going to join us. He's got the school run soon. Shane's going to join us. Oh, shit, I didn't send him a link. My apologies, Shane. My bad, my brother. I think I sent him a link. Nope. Dickhead. Shane Guna is going to join us. Let's go. He's got a school run, so he's on limited time. If Jolene's fucking half awake after coming back from the ferry, bruv, he'll join it as well. And man said, go sleep. Fuck sleep, bruv. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, this club needs outing. And guess what? Sleep is the enemy of the truth. I'm still live. Why are you, man, so shocked that I'm live? This is like me doing, yeah, a 4-hour watch along, an hour and 20-minute fan cams. That's 5:20, yeah, and then doing a 6-hour emergency meeting. That's 11 hours. But because I've done it in one stream, didn't do fan cams, carried on the watch along, you, man, are way baffled, bruv. Like, what are we doing here? Calm down. 2 a.m. in Canada right now. Big up my Canadian G's. There to go out. Getting ready for bed. But it's been an unreal stream, bro. Hope City beating Palace at Wembley to go further. Reject. Bro, I don't care who wins it, if I'm honest. Yeah, and even if Pep wins it, what phase is he in? But he spent 200 million in the Jan window. Why didn't we then? Why didn't we spend that then? I'm sick of it, bro. Why don't we spend it? Bullshit, man. Aaron might join me as well. Joleon's probably smashed off his nut. Bless up to him and his Princessa. Yeah, Jess. Bless up to Joe. The OGs know Joe. Big up Joleon. Hey, I'm making vibes around here, Joleon. What phase is the live streaming? Bro, I got better work rate than most of our fucking team. Big up PS. Proper shit. That's what our club was tonight. I'm not saying you're proper shit, brother. You real talk. But proper shit, bruv. Big up Jester. Just for being a fucking legend, brother. Man's got work rate and attitude for days. Mutants. Bro, well done for winning the title. Well done for winning the cups. Lee Gunner FC. We are there, guys. We are there, guys. We are there. Big up, Gabor. All right, 11 super chats real quick. I'll get through these. Imagine supporting Bodo just to get some joy. Holy F. Arsenal fans are at the lowest stage for sure. Bro, real talk. Bro, we're at the acceptance stage. If you could stop donating, that'd be great. Bless up, Gabor. Big up to Ray Cole Brown Amory. What a fucking name, bruv. My G, brother. What a name. Ray Cole Brown Amory. Bro, that's a sick name, you know. RCBA. Big up Lee Gunner. Respect the passion, man. Bless up to you, my G. I respect you. Thank you very much. Big up Soccer Junkie. 1 month. Big up Lee. You started the stream before I got my kids from school, and now they're already asleep. Respect. Bro, I don't know why everyone's baffed. I would have done a 4-hour watch-along, hour and 20-minute fan cams, yeah, and a 6-hour emergency meeting. I just done it in one stream, and everyone's baffed. Big up Propaganda Machine. Shane, 2 seconds, my G. Stop donating. This is some serious work rate. Big up to you. Passed out from the pain of yesterday, and I've woke up feeling worse as I'm now reliving all the years of pain Arsenal put me through. Arteta out. Robbie. Big up to Ron Cooley. Respect, mate. Respect to you, my G. Yo, end the stream, Dave, you know. Dave, if you're still watching, my guy. Yeah. Bro, 11-hour stream. Bro, work harder than me. Yeah, get 10 suaves on me. Nah, bless up to you, bro. Stop donating. I can't donate to anyone, by the way. Yeah, I'd love to donate to channels, but I'm set up as a business account. Sal's a knob. Yeah, it's set up as a business account. Not allowed to donate to anyone for some weird reason. Yeah, can't membership, nothing, which is mad. Instead of a solo account, it's a business account. Big up Velen the Villain. Who would win? 1 gorilla or 100 top gooners? The gorilla comfortably. Inside 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Big up Camchaz. Good morning, Lee. Going back 10 hours to catch up. You'll get me through work. Big up Camchaz. Big up Tiger Claws. I don't know if you'll ever see if I'll ever see my team win the champs ever again. I've only seen us win 1 in 15. Can't imagine what, bruv. At least you've seen one, mate. At least you've seen one. Bless up to you, bruv. Big up Velen the Villain. Which is worse, last season, top gooners twerking for Spurs to beat City, or the entire season, Arsenal fans are the biggest jokes in football. Trust.
100%.
Bless up to you, brother. Kashmiri Blue, I was there when you peaked at 13k and you're still on. Bro, I don't know why everyone's baffed. I just did everything in one instead of separating it. But
Oh, yeah, you would
oh
normally
my
put
God,
in
it's
shit
done
like that,
12
innit?
hours. Bro, 4 hours watch along, hour and 20 minutes worth of fan cams because I had Mohammed PSG fan on, Kenny, myself, Jez, Matty. Yeah, that's an hour and 20. Then a 6-hour emergency meeting. Add it all together, bro. It's like literally 12 hours. But bless up, bro. Up the Chelsea. Fuck the Chelsea. 1:19 a.m. in Chicago. Be careful, bruv. It's cold there.
Yes, boy.
Apparently your eyeballs apparently your eyeballs fucking freeze down Windy City or whatever it's called. Big up Lee, hanging in there since halftime of the game. Arteta out. Bless up Gianni, brother. Big up Strasbourg Steve, my G, bro. Make sure you sub. Bro, hope you're blessed. Bored as fuck, can't sleep. Bro, I'm going to sleep like a baby. How's the baby sleep? Big up Gun Down. I can do a morning shift. Send a link. I'll send a link. Yeah, but